where we've all been experiencing together. My name's Patience is Virtue. I almost said my real name. And I'm co-hosting here with Nyan and EJ. Do you guys want to say hi?
Hi.
Hey, Nyan.
How is all you beautiful people doing?
Yeah, so hi, I'm EJ. You might know me better as EJ in the community. I am solely just a friend of Matt and Hunter's, and somehow conned my way into continuing my esports broadcasting career. As you can tell, as I'm here today to call all the action from my couch, which is very comfy.
Yeah, one of the main themes of discussion pre-game here has been...
That was all from me.
Yes, one of the main themes of pre-game discussion has been the fact that none of us have clothing on, except for Paul, because winter is coming in New Zealand, except for Robofish.
Say anything? Or?
Yeah, we're going to introduce the players. Can you guys still hear me?
No. Am I talking to myself? All right, so we actually have a great game on hand for you today. Game 6 of the 14-point tournament. We have SCPT Hunter, we have Paul, we have Jayhawn, we have Stricknine, we have Root, we have Aviator here. I think I got everybody.
Hey, EJ, I think you have Patience muted.
Oh, I do. You know who I love? Patience. And you know what I love doing? Muting them.
Hey, man.
Yeah, that was...
No worries, dude. You go right ahead and introduce the people, EJ. Go for it, man. Keep going.
Okay. My fault. All right. Yeah, we have everybody here. For some reason, I couldn't hear.
For some reason, who knows? Who knows what it could be?
It's technical issues. You know how it is. Anyways, so let's start. We're going to introduce all the players. They're going to introduce themselves. Let's start going clockwise from Hunter and continuing on through Robofish. Hunter, if you don't mind starting and leading us off.
Hey, what up? My name's Matt. I'm the guy from the show.
Are you the guy that's really heavy on rules, or are you the funny one?
I'm the rule guy. No jokes here.
Rule guy. Okay, yeah. All right.
Just deadly seriousness. And if I don't like what happens here, I've got several chairs in the room with me, and I'm prepared to break them.
I've always wondered if you were suffering from post-concussion syndrome, Matt.
Yeah, that's I think that's right.
Yep.
That's CTE. We didn't think it would come for board gamers, but it has.
Oh yeah, it has, and it's here.
That's how you know we made it as a sport.
All right, EJ, was that good enough? Or
that was beautiful. Thank you so much, Hunter, for that lovely introduction. We'll move on to Robofish, which you'll see as Paul in the game here. Robofish, don't mind if you introduce yourself.
Yep. Okay. I'm as you said in New Zealand. It is not quite dawn yet, so it's quite early. I met you guys at where I was in the.
Hey, Robofish, you're cutting in and out a little bit. You might want to speak up a bit.
Oh, okay. Is that better?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So I met these guys last year when I was in the Gen Con tournament, which was a delight. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to this, and yeah, it's should be a really good game.
We're excited to have you here as well. Moving on now, we have John sitting in the green seat currently. I'm certain these seats will change once we do the draft and everything. But John, go ahead and Jayhawn, I should say, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hey, I'm John Jayhawn, probably better known as Vision S's husband, and I'm here, and I have lots of flowcharts and spreadsheets that will very soon be irrelevant.
Oh, flowcharts. Would you mind going in depth as to what that means? what kind of flowcharts?
I get a bit obsessive, so I make flowcharts and spreadsheets and graphs after I've been staring at this map for probably about 10 days straight, just thinking about stuff.
Oh, that's great. The player sitting to your left just stared at the map just last night for the first time. Stricknine, do you mind talking about that a little bit?
Yeah, I'm Stricknine, and I couldn't be farther from the player that you just heard before that. I crawled into bed at about 10:30 last night and decided, I should probably at least look at the map before the game starts and look at the factions. And woke up early, spent some time with my son, and let my wife sleep until noon. And we'll just do this. It'll be fine. Apart from the game, I'm a GM certified master technician, and I love working on cars.
Wow. That's really impressive. The player to your left, meanwhile, isn't much of a technician, I don't think. More than he's just an excellent, solid base for the world around us, and that is our good friend Root.
I'm actually SCPT Hunter, and I'm the funny one.
Oh, mistake.
No, I'm Root. You can call me Alec, since Root is now a board game and stuff. I just am using my real name. That's me. I don't know.
Root. It was good times, great country. Gix 104. All right. To Root's left is Aviator. Aviator, you mind introducing yourself?
Hey guys, you guys can call me Andrew. I'm in Edmonton, Canada, and I have done a spreadsheet also for the map, and I'm sure I'm going to be throwing it out promptly. And
you have one spreadsheet, just the one. Jayhawn's got flowcharts.
I know. I'm not up to Jayhawn's game. I'm looking to catch up to him. Absolutely. No, man, I'm just here to have some fun. I know these guys are really good and really fun to play with. And yeah, this is my first 14-pointer. Never done it. So,
well, as soon as the first person picks one thing, 84% of my work is irrelevant. So,
exactly 84%.
No, a little bit less.
All right, so there's our players. We're very excited to have these guys on today, and they've been very agreeable in agreeing to a long game. Hopefully, they can get it done in the 7.5 hours. We heard that a few of them got a 14-pointer done last week. You see the factions on the board. I'm actually going to go ahead and turn it over to Patience, as he will be able to guide everybody through this part of the process.
Yeah, cool. So the first thing that happened on May 8th was everybody can hear me, right? Yeah, cool. So the first thing that happened on May 8th was we randomly drew factions for all 6 games that have been happening this weekend. So here we've got Mentak, L1Z1X, Naalu, the only game of the tournament that Naalu got drawn for, Yin, Arborak, who've been in several games, Nekro been 3 games, Ghosts have been in 3 or 4 games. It's a pretty cool mix of factions, and the players themselves, these 6 players, elected to play on this map right here, which is called Donuts. And the theme is obvious. You can see many an empty spot in front of people's home systems, and a nebula, of course, over here in white. So the factions have been pre-selected, and what we're going to do in a minute is roll the dice, and then that'll set the draft order, and the players will do a snake draft to select faction or slice. So that's the way we're going to start. I think before we get started, I just want to thank everybody who's, like, there have been dozens and dozens of people who've put time and effort into organizing this tournament for this weekend. It has been a real pleasure. It's been an epic weekend of TI4 with many a king making and queen making adventure and queen slaying adventure. So hopefully you guys, get along nicely and don't do that to each other, but I kind of doubt it. It's just been an amazing community party. So I hope we enjoy this last game together and look forward to the finals. And I just want to thank everybody that's been involved. I should name a couple people. I mean, Defterus, it was his idea, their idea, I should say, to have this tournament. I got on board to help out. Flat Tomato, he has organized most of the streaming teams and just help support all of them, and then all the streamers, including Nine Pudge today, but also Vision S and Stads and Katie and Octopus on Friday. So there's been dozens of other people have done lots of different things. So I'm not going to name everything, but I do think the last people we should thank, of course, are Hunter, who's playing in this game, and Matt, because not only are we taking our cue from you in terms of the way we organize things, but the community has been built in large part by your guys' efforts, and of course the efforts of our guest commentator on Friday, who shall remain nameless.
Can I take a second to thank Patience? Can we all thank Patience? Because thank you for your work, man. I really appreciate it.
Patience, you friggin' rock, dude.
Yep, Patience.
It's just been fun. It's been a fun time. Except for Root. He's not a fun time. I love him and I love you all, and now we're just going to be out of your faces. So go ahead and roll, and this is a self-moderate game. So if these guys get in shit with each other, then it's up to them until they start throwing fists, and then we step in.
Good luck, all.
Wow, 2 9s already? What the fuck, dude? Oh, good at 2. Great. Okay, someone got a 1.
Okay, so from a commentary perspective, we mute ourselves in Discord, and now we're live on the stream, right?
God damn it!
Yeah, you should be able to hear us via the Hangouts call. I was listening to you via the Hangouts call, which is why when you were muted.
This is like literally the worst case scenario for me already.
You're taking blue.
You shit.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oof.
The only plan I had is already dead.
Okay. I will take Mentak.
Oh yeah, baby.
All right.
I like where this is going.
The guy writing the guide for Mentak takes Mentak.
Well, I need to work on it.
Yeah.
Can it 14?
We'll make this part of your episode for sure. You're recording after this, or you already did?
No, we haven't recorded yet.
Okay.
I'll take the yellow.
All right, Paul, I think you're up.
So far, Aviator is taking the blue slice, and it looks like Hunter is taking Mentak.
Okay, I guess I gotta moderate. And
Stricknine is taking the yellow slice.
Hey, so all right, let's do custom.
Isn't Jayhawn live? Oh, okay, you're
still working on it. I'm working.
I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
You guys are goofs.
Robofish is taking Nekro.
Do I got this right? Does this look right to you guys?
It looks right to me.
Yeah. This is wacky.
Blue second.
All right. Root takes Naalu.
Frankly, I'm surprised it took that long for Naalu to get scooped up.
For real, I picked Root and Naalu to win this game. So,
Jayhawn, when you're done, you can
prophecy.
I think I picked Robofish and Naalu, so I'm at least 50% wrong already.
All right. It looks like Jayhawn's going to take the red slice. That leaves 3 slices and 2 factions left to be picked.
Whose go is it?
It's mine.
Okay.
So he also picked 01 as well. Sorry.
So I think it's pretty amazing that Mentak went before Nekro. Did you guys didn't hear all the stuff I was saying about Nekro or about Mentak? I was muted, right?
That is correct.
Yeah. Cool. So I was just saying that Mentak is really beefed up in a 14-point game. So I'm not like 100% surprised that they would go early, but to take them before Nekro, who is really a powerhouse in a 14-point game, I think was pretty bold by Hunter. I think that's pretty bold, pretty awesome.
I think they suit Hunter's playstyle a little bit more though than Nekro does.
Tell us about that.
Yeah, Hunter is more of an above the table player, and I think Mentak is going to allow him to do a lot more of that. So versus Nekro, I mean, yeah, Nekro has a lot of kind of meta plays going for them, but Hunter's going to want to wheel and deal a little bit, and I think Mentak sets him up a little bit for that.
Yeah, definitely wheeling and dealing.
Okay, and then I have to go here.
Does get purple.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. No.
Stand by Hunter.
I mean, I think
Somebody not pick a faction.
It's my pick a faction right now.
so. Stricknine is up to pick a faction. He is sitting there, sitting in
we might
yellow.
Go to the order, but whatever.
No,
It doesn't matter.
I mean, it was Hunter just skipped because it doesn't-
It was an inconsequential skip.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna have to be there regardless.
Deciding on my faction right now.
So we're deciding between Ghost, Arbo, and Yin. Wow, Ghost, nice. I like it. Hot. So Stricknine takes Ghost now.
Use the auto thing. Go ahead and put that back.
Looks like Yin will be the last pick. So Arbo does get left out. I think we could have foreseen.
I'm not sure. Like Arbo is stronger in a 14-point game.
Yeah, more time.
It is questionable whether Ghost is any stronger, potentially weaker in a 14-point match. So, but that's the way they went, and that's.
Busy auto thing.
You gotta stand up first.
Yeah, get into
So
your.
you click on your color on the top right of the screen.
So what's happening right now is the players, the TTS regulars are helping Robofish, who's Paul in New Zealand, figure out how to use the TTS game. Paul Robofish played in the Gen Con finals in last year's 2019 Gen Con tournament and played an amazing game against Magi and Schroeder and Gen Con Alex, who won. And, so we invited him into this game, but he doesn't play on TTS very much. So he's.
I activate the.
Very close to winning that game as well. I mean, we discussed it beforehand. A very strong player was able to wheel and deal with a strong star player at the table, which was Schroeder in that game, and had the victory in his grasp in the last round, and had it stolen from him from Gen Con Alex, and it was a very, very well played last round. So.
Yeah, tell us a wee bit more about that, because you were there, you were filming it, correct?
Yeah, so it's on YouTube. The SCPT Gen Con finals. Most of the shots you'll see that I took are of Schroeder eating a carrot. That was my main job, was to be on carrot duty. So if you see any shots of that, it's mostly us really just getting those munches.
Frankly, the most important shots to get.
It's without a doubt. It's turned into a meme at this point, and we're very proud to have been a part of that process. But it was.
Aviator is a little frustrated between his choices of a secret objective here.
Yeah, I wonder what those are.
Let's go around the table real quick and just go over who picked what where.
All right, we can start in the upper left again. At least on my screen, upper left is Stricknine, I believe. Is that what you guys are showing as well? Just to make sure. Okay, perfect. All right, so Stricknine has ghosts. I don't really know a whole lot about the slices in general, so if you guys could help me out with that.
Yeah, I mean, yellow is general. So the key thing to know about these maps for the viewers is that the red slice, the speaker was pinned to the red slice. So yellow is going to pick last, but is also the strongest slice. And if you look at the highway to Mechatol, you can see that it's really only yellow that has a straight highway to Mechatol filled with planets. Okay, right now they've just flipped the objectives. If the camera wants to zoom in on the public objectives that just flipped, we've got the first two are found research outputs for 3 planets. three tech specialty plants, I should say, and develop weaponry for 2-unit upgrade technology. So we got tech specialties and unit upgrades. Neither of those are super easy to score in the early game, especially.
Well, I just thought to pull open the spreadsheet and update it. I'm so glad I don't have to run this game at all.
Oh yeah, that's our duty. Is one of us doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on it right now.
Must be a nice.
Also,
one.
we didn't update the
If you
names.
did,
I'll
all
get
I have
on
to
all
do
this
is
stuff.
play. That's it. It's
Thanks,
lovely.
CJ.
It's awesome.
No problem.
So we're going to go around. We've got Jayhawn in the red slice. So Jayhawn's going to start with speaker. He's picked technology. Next is Root in the green slice. He's taken warfare with Naalu.
Oh, hey,
and Jayhawn's got L1. Hunter, not Hunter,
you
sorry.
got your Go token underneath your home system there. I'm going to move that, and then let me get rid of that. Bam.
Robofish in white is Paul. He has taken Nekro, and he is sitting in the white slice.
Played his space docks in space. He's dead.
It's a
His home
slice.
system isn't connected to the rest of the galaxy.
Oh well.
It's a slice with
Like a
you know,
ghost.
the nebula right in front of his
All right,
home
Necro,
system,
you're up for strategy.
but some really strong
Oh, okay.
planets, equidistant in Torque and Tekran, and the plants too is right, which are rare on Quintum round. So he's got lots of influence. It's a great Necro slice, I think, although obviously that nebula's going to slow him down. Then we've got Yin is up to take. Oh no, sorry, it's still Robofish, still white, taking strategy cards. He's thinking about it. Then we've got Aviator in blue. Already whispering purple. Yeah, this is going to be whisper chat for everybody who's wondering if these players are going to have any secret conversations. There will be no separate conversation room, but they will be able to whisper each other through chat and announce it. So we'll try to keep track of that for you folks. And then the last player we haven't announced yet is Hunter. Hunter's in purple. He's playing the Mentak, and that's going to be pretty exciting because he's working on the guide right now for Space Cats Peace Turtles. EJ, I just did a lot of talking. What are your thoughts?
It's quite a bit of talking. I'm still updating the spreadsheet. Hold on
Okay.
1 second here.
I'll keep talking then, because the players aren't saying much yet. Yeah, so once again here, we've drawn the 2-unit upgrades, develop weaponry, and 3 tech specialty planets as the first 2 objectives. You'll note on this map, there are a few slices that have the 3 tech specialties as a possibility. In particular, the blue slice, which has 2 techs,
It was eerily quiet so far.
2 skips.
What's
In the
going on?
slice, we got Wellon and Arnett, New Albion, and then Mir is just over in purple slice. Potential deal could be made there. We've also got another slice with 2 tech skips, which is Naalu, Roots, green slice. Well, there's one in his slice proper. That's Mare Azul. Then you can see Centauri
You pick
Growl.
anything but leadership after ranting about how great leadership is yesterday.
Yeah, man. Leadership, I think, is my favorite card.
Aviator's pick for strategy cards. He's got Yin, and I'm not sure if Aviator is aware of the Destroyer Rush meta that has been going on lately in the community with leadership and Yin building destroyers with a high fleet capacity. We're going to see if he's on top of that, or if he
does
wants
pick it.
Yeah, and we'll see if he does the rush. Have we got the spreadsheet updated?
Yeah, I have everything up to date thus far. We have the 3 tech specialties, the 2-unit upgrades. I think it's interesting that Robofish got trade dropped all the way to them on this first round. I always like trade as the first pick in my rounds, and the statistics always show that trade is a very good early pick. But in 14-point games, obviously the meta changes a little bit.
Yeah, I agree with you that it's surprising though, EJ, because not only is it trade third pick, but it's trade for Nekro third pick, and Nekro, you know, as we all know from Magi's Reddit posts about how to play Nekro, you know, the standard Nekro is to much money and build as many things early, so then you can start taking tech and being a bully. So we're going to see if that's Robofish's style.
Could be that Jayhawn is. Well, he picked technology. I wonder if he's got some specific plan in mind for trying to pick up 2 techs on the first round. He is L1, so he would only need 1 trade good from somewhere to pull it off.
Stand by. What the heck?
Nope, not good.
That's a really good question, man. It'll be really interesting to see if somebody's willing to facilitate that for him.
Yeah, because it is my turn.
I manually set it to your turn, but we'll see. That's fine.
Okay, we'll see how it goes.
Are they?
It's going to be a lot of early activations here. Just some early building out your slice stuff going to happen here early on. Nothing really too big. I think I want to speak a little bit to what you were talking about with the blue slice and the 3 tech specialty planets. I think that's going to be a really crucial point here early. The other point that's on the board right now are the 2 unit upgrade technologies. That can come later on. You can get that in round 6 or 7. At a time when you might need a point. You need to buy a point.
Commentators get chat to vote on an album.
I guess
any album will do. Just whatever.
Just vote for an album.
Only like 3 or 4 albums, so they can kind of figure it out. I'm sure.
Yeah. I'm guessing that the chat heard that themselves, and that they want. Yeah, Root wants you to DM him a link for music for your suggestions. You can also make the suggestion in chat, and we will relate them to Root. Okay, let's let Root know. Alive, Pearl Jam.
My favorite thing about playing with 6 or like 5 other experienced players is just the speed with which round 1 goes, especially when no one takes diplomacy.
Alright, guys, we're gonna be out of here in a tight 6.
Yeah, that's the goal. And if we all win and we all go to the finals, our own final.
If we finish this game after under 6 hours, then the other winners of the other games don't even get to play in the final. It's just us.
I think that's accurate.
We forego all the other 5 winners. Actually, have to forego their spots for the 5 losers at this table. If that happens.
I'm still alive. That one? Is that right?
That sounds right to me.
I think that's it. I think I just nailed it.
I think Hunter did nail it. Hey EJ, if you want to do some commentary, or I'm just going to go promote this game a little more in the Discord and get some more viewers in here.
Yeah, for sure. I'm excited. Looks like a lot of building out of the slides. I want to talk about the tenuous relationships that could happen at this table. There are some equidistants that are, it can be contested here. I think this is the biggest one though, is Centauri Groll. It's not necessarily the best system in the world, but at an equidistant and 2 slices that aren't exactly resource heavy or influence heavy, I think that's going to be an important battleground.
For sure. It's a blue skip, which is always useful. Most of the times useful anyway. And it's a command counter around. So it has value pretty much no matter what.
I had like a really good plan for turn 1.
Agree. Yeah, Centauri with 3 influence is definitely worth the risk and worth the battle. And the blue skip as well with Groll. Elsewhere, though, one thing I didn't like about this map is that there aren't a ton of equidistance. We do see that over here, Tekaran Torcan is another one. Just like you had mentioned before, just another free command counter there on Torcan. And it's even better because you don't have to waste the resource either. So I like that system a little bit better for what we're talking about, though it doesn't have the skip involved.
Yeah, sure. I think I would be very surprised to see Naalu give up. They've got 2 blue skips in their equidistance, right? And that's one of the things Naalu loves to see, but I wonder if they like it as much. Naalu commonly, will love a blue skip to go straight to gravity drive since it isn't, strictly speaking, along their natural course. Mm-hmm. But they've got 2 here, and they've got the asteroid field in front of them. It's a weird setup where suddenly anti-mass is not so skippable as it necessarily usually is.
Yeah, so it's one of those things. It's like, well, I might go get a good blue skip, but I really can't get away from anti-mass anyway. So how worth is it? How worth it is it? To go get Centauri Groll? You might as well just go get Tiba instead, since it's a little bit lower risk.
Yeah, be interesting to see how that shakes out.
Mm-hmm. Politics.
So Aviator.
Yeah, my trade agreement. I know that you like trade goods.
Do you want to do your trade agreement, or do you want to just wait till you Because if we do your trade agreement, then I have to figure out. Robofish doesn't really get anything out of refreshing you.
I don't mind as long as you get 2 trade goods at the end of the day, whatever you prefer.
I'm down to non-binding. Expect to get 2 trade goods and first pick, basically. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do you want to message me your first pick if you have one? I'm just curious.
Yeah. I mean, it'll probably be tech, but it might not be.
Yeah.
But it will probably be tech.
That's fair. Yeah. No.
It'll be tech.
Yeah, I figured that. That'd be fine.
It should be tech.
And they'll be
Yep.
my first ones.
It's really
Awesome.
interesting that
Cool.
I'm just noticing, like,
all right,
at
well,
the
is it action cards and then agendas? I always forget.
Yes.
Action cards first.
It's past speaker first, and then
I'm just noticing the implications for Mentak of the fact that there are 2 of the other 5 factions are 2 commodity factions, the Yin Brotherhood and the L1. We have Root as Naalu with 3. We've got Ghosts, Stricknine with Ghosts with 4 commodities, and Robofish with 3 as Nekro. So it's a relatively low commodity game. You've got no Hakan, only 1 4 commodity faction. It's not terrible, but it's pretty low in terms of average. So that I hadn't really thought before how that's potentially going to impact Hunter's game as Mentak
you guys
has
check out what I drew.
the ability to pillage.
Robofish.
Yeah, that's a
Robofish.
Fuck my
I was wondering if you'd like to organize a trade of some sort. I would like to come over to you. This is Ghosts across the table to facilitate some trading.
Oh, looks.
And what I'd also like to proposition is that I come to Quan with a destroyer, which will also feed you said destroyer.
Maybe not.
Let's see.
No, is that not something?
You got gravity drives. Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh yeah, I can get there. I just have to go through the grav rift. I'll take the chances on that. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zooming across the board.
Those things come from
Technically,
Stricknine.
the value's there, so.
So what I'd like to proposition is that you wash me and give me 2 on the top, and I give you grab drive and a trade partner.
I've got a trade partner. Right, so
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, but you can get more out of Ghosts for commodities.
You can. I'm not sure
I am obviously
why
gonna
the
be prepared as
preference
my
there.
action.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm postulating this right now, because if I want to move, I want to do it right now. The other alternative, if you don't want to worry about the grav drive play, is that the gravity rift play, and you don't want to worry about grav drive, is I could just come to the other side of the beehole, which I'm assuming that you are going to get to at some point in the near future.
Well,
that one's cool because he
there.
gets to trade with more people in that way.
Yeah.
That one's a really nice one. The other one isn't really that nice.
I'm expecting to activate action.
Yes, I'm expecting that as well. But so I'm just offering up gravity drive as a possible trade point. But if that's not where you're looking to go, I will just come to the beta wormhole if you'd like to trade at some point later this turn.
It is tempting. I mean, the only real issue here is what happens if I got sucked gravity with.
Well, I mean that's the nature of the gravity rift. It is what it is.
I mean, my question is, would I owe you?
No. I'm the one postulating it. If the dice don't come up in my favor, that's my problem, not yours. And you are breaking up a little bit, so
Sorry. Is that better?
Yes, that is better. But if I am going to come to Quan, I'd like to get a deal settled. That way,
no, indeed. 2 trade goods is a bit much. I'd do it to you for 1, but I'd understand if you don't want to do it.
So do a wash and one.
Wash and I'll give you 1.
Sounds good. Let's give it a shot.
All right.
Not
Alright,
a whole
let's
lot of
do it,
convincing that
Grav
needed to happen there. But I am ready for this Grav Rift roll.
And it dies.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Well,
Rift is hungry.
Such
Wow.
is life.
In the chat.
Such is life.
Already getting some juice out of this game.
All right. So.
Nasty.
Did the rift eat him? I missed it.
Okay,
Oh yeah, that Rift ate it right up. That's a hungry boy this morning. Didn't have breakfast, in fact. So
okay.
I'm,
Did
let's
now.
start talking about.
I'm sad.
So trade happened. I think I've got in. All right. Now, first things first. Our good friends the Naalu.
Here we go with some trade negotiations.
So wash X -1.
Yeah. Cool to start with that.
All right. Start with that. Okay, right. Our equally good friends, the Yin. I will be coming to Quan in just a second. So can I? Do you want an X -1 as well?
Yeah, I would, please.
Oh, all right. So that is you guys. All right. El Piratos. Hunter, do you want an X -1? And you can owe me when we meet.
Sure, I'll just owe you 1, yeah.
Yep. Cool. All right. Ghosts X -1.
Yep.
All right. And owe me when we meet.
You got it.
And lastly, Mindnet. X -1. Owe me when we meet.
That sounds delightful.
Cool. Can everyone that owes me just give me a little? Yeah, thank you. I can that. Cool. All right. So I'm going to refresh everyone. So.
Yeah.
The first question that comes to mind for me is, will Hunter just immediately steal his 1 trade good back?
The answer is absolutely.
Naalu.
Yo.
Goods and stuff. So you want to trade?
Do I want to trade? Yes. Sorry, I thought we were trading 3 for 2 already. I've already taken 2 trade goods.
Oh, okay, cool. All right.
Cool.
All right. So cool.
So yeah, you should get 3 from trade, 3 from me, and then have 1 commodity left.
So we've got some standard trade meta going on here with X -1
Right, so
from
everyone's got their commodities, and yeah, I'll see you in a minute.
Mhm.
No, I'm assuming that you're going to War Phoenix.
Yeah.
something recent. If you want to zoom in on it, Nyan,
All
is
right.
this debt meta where people actually give people a token. You can see there's a Ghost, Mentak, and L1 token in Nekro's area. That's something the past 3-6 months that has been happening in the TTS community, that people are actually just giving these tokens to represent the debt, which is a convenient way of trying to hold people to those non-binding deals, but they are non-binding.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like the debt meta even.
Yep, it's a controversial
contingent.
topic.
L1, before the end of your turn, do
there's
you
a
want to
contingent of
wash
people.
2 of our commodities?
What
I
does
was
the
just about to
stream?
offer you the
What does the
same
stream
thing.
chat? What does the
Do
stream
it.
chat think about the debt meta?
We'll have to straw pull it later.
Depends on if Brian's
Again, I'll
in
give you
the
a
chat.
1 for 2.
I'm pretty sure
when
Root is also anti-debt meta, but he didn't have to
Yeah,
participate as he was automatically getting the trade goods
the
there.
achievement locked. It says faithful.
Here comes Warfare. Naalu's
Play
Pop
warfare,
Warfare.
lads.
I will do
Early
second
warfare looks like they are going to go for the Tibet play.
Yep. I'd say so. What do you? Oh,
Oh, it closed before I could click the secondary thing.
no, not the Tiba
I
play.
take no
Looks,
responsibility.
he just took it off his home system.
Oh, he took it off his home.
Yeah, so he's going to go for
It's going the other way.
I
Marazul.
didn't even see
Yeah,
it.
makes sense. He wants to get to the Centauri Girl next round, or at least be able to contest it with Aviator.
Should be able to. Looks like Jayhawn's not going to have a whole lot coming.
Yeah, but he does have. L1S can carry those 2 dudes in that dreadnought, so yeah, it'll depend.
It's a lot of fighter soak though that Naalu has. We'll see.
Oh, well, we answered our earlier question about being able to double tech. Naalu did get a hold of those trade goods during trade.
So I'm just working out what I'm building.
So the double
Yeah,
tech will
I
be
thought-
possible by Jayhawn as L1.
Not a big deal.
You think he's going to
Good
get
start
EJ?
for him.
Naalu, by the way, You're welcome.
And what do you guys think he's going to take?
For me,
You're-
delaying this.
Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the double blow,
Yeah.
just so that
Yeah.
he can go quickly into Dread 2s.
Hey, can we?
No, I need.
Can I have those
I need
two?
to do the. I need to do the exchange with Robofish first. I get the one, and then you get my first one, because he's the one who refreshed me. So you get. I'm gonna. have
We're not
0
neighbors yet.
trinkets. Yeah, we're about to be though.
Well, once
Right,
I get
you said you're
into
coming to me?
once I get into Quan, sure, we're 2
Are
for
you
1.
going this round?
Oh yeah.
Are you going
Oh
this
yeah.
round? Yeah. So, Hunter, I got to give those 2 to him. He gives me 1, and it goes straight to you as soon as I receive it.
Okay, but then you owe me another one, basically.
100%. Or
Okay.
I could 100%. I owe one of them to Nekro for the refresh. I'm not gonna have any trade goods.
Would you be down to wash my 2 then?
Yeah, I could just wash your 2 right now. Let's do that. Let's
Yeah,
wash.
do not envy Yin's position this game. Oh, right between a rock and a hard place when it comes to trade
So I
goods.
pop leadership.
It'll be really interesting to
I
see
took 1,
how
2,
Aviator plays it. I
and
mean, Yin
tokens.
has a strong early game
Right.
destroyer advantage. He has just popped leadership. Where does he put his trade goods is the question. He has. Oh, he's already popped it. He's
Since
already
it
put
is
them
my
down.
turn, do you want to go ahead and
Okay.
just give me that one that you can give me, or do you have to wait?
So he
It doesn't look like you
chose.
actually have to wait.
No, I owe.
Messaging red.
So
yeah, you're
Aviator
right,
chose not to
'cause it
follow
would
Warfare,
be wash
as far as I can
Robo.
see. And he
No, because I owe him 2 for his 1. Oh, so I'm washing him.
so he
essentially.
is going to follow
Yes, you're
tech.
washing me.
Yeah, so that's cool.
And that is, that's an up in the air decision as Yin.
Cool.
Personally, I would skip tech round 1 as Yin, build the
Okay.
destroyer fleet, and be able to
Oh, no, you're good.
leverage Mentak. But that's that's a call I got to make game by game.
Okay, so I built Ignort, Fighters, a Destroyer into a
We're still following Warfare. Is that what's happening? Or is
Yeah,
Necro building at
Necro's
home?
building at home. Off of
Off of
Warfare,
it.
I believe.
Off of Warfare still, yeah. So, they're self-moderating here, so it's already
Okay,
2 turns
2
since Root
seconds.
ended, but the build is still happening because they just want to keep the game moving quick. They're all experienced players.
Yeah, and they trust each other.
Yeah.
And we trust them also. We should.
Yeah, they know that dozens of people are watching here and that people are going to pick them up on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Chat is discussing the debt meta, the salt meta.
Hey, Ghost, can I buy those commodities off of you?
Like what did you have in mind there?
I'll give you 1 for 2, since I gotta spend the command counter to get there.
I'm gonna pass. I actually I actually just came to a deal for those commodities with
Okay,
with red. I'm not just spurning your advances
cool.
Ooh.
because I do want to be advanced upon by you.
Oh, you
Okay,
would like
well.
to be advanced, yes.
Hunter feeling
Oh,
flirty
yeah.
today.
Hey,
Yeah.
feeling cute.
The
Might delete
Mentaks.
later.
Those are the
Your whole fleet.
Oh, it's
Might-
the main text.
Delete your fleet. The chat with the debt meta, that's great.
Okay,
Salt
well,
meta, I do
I'm
want to
thinking
talk
about
about.
just
I am
kinda hanging out near
anti-salt
you
meta.
then.
I had a feeling that you would do something along those lines.
Yeah,
how much
so-
of that? How much of that opinion is bred from playing with
guess-
Matt all these years?
Exactly
I mean, you could do the
100% of
deal
that
without it,
opinion.
it's just you probably don't want to have to not move.
This is bred from
But, yeah, I'm
playing
just
with
gonna
Matt.
move
No, it's honestly, I
Seems like
am
the kind of
mostly
thing that a space
anti-salt.
pirate would do.
I don't get salty. I'm just gonna do things.
It's
And-
interesting that
All
Hunter
right,
is
let's do
just
the. Do you want to
activating
do
the
the deal,
empty space
John?
for
Yes, let's
the
do the deal.
neighborship with
Oh,
ghosts
that's
rather than going right to Sodor. And also, deterring him from getting the Sodor. But that's, he wants to play it a little safer there. I get it.
And then
It's a
I am
really good
well,
spot
it's my
for
turn.
a Mentak cruiser.
I am
Yeah, it's coming up the works. It's
now
neighborship.
Move out now that I've
And
done
it's
the
also
trade
not a desirable
for
fight, so you can pillage
engaging
now
with
6
Mentak.
systems adjacent or 5 systems with planets. I mean, no one's gonna want to go in there to kill the cruiser just to stop
Things.
pillaging.
Well,
I like it.
Ghost might. Ghost would be the one faction that the
They
420
might.
faction. Yeah, in
They
this
might,
game.
but I think they're focused on not losing another destroyer to the Rift.
No, not early for sure. Not early. I think if I was him, I might have gone taken 2 cruisers to Saudor and claimed it for myself. Just staked out the territory.
Hey, Nekro. Let me wash your commodity for now, and I'll give you back the other trade good when it's my turn.
I would love if you would just pass me that trade good to me
I can't because
after you wash them.
No, that trade good goes to him, right? Because it's the 2 for the 1. Right.
How are you washing him, and then also?
It has to go over 2 turns.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, like I basically can't have any trade goods until like round 3 because of
that meta at work between Robofish as Necro and Aviator as Yin and Mentak, Hunter as Mentak.
Hey,
in
actually,
the purple, blue,
I'm
and white
gonna ask
slices.
something real quick of you, Robofish. If you're interested in me getting mirror computing faster, or me getting mirror computing at all, would you be down to just let Aviator give me this trade good that he owes me?
Oh, I need the trade good at the moment.
Okay.
That's a lot of what it's like playing with Hunter too.
I'll give you this trade good. I'll take your commodity.
Okay.
And I'll
I think if you're Yin in this position, you just accept the fact that whatever commodities and trade goods you're going to have are negotiation pieces, and you don't actually own them when you're sitting next to Mentak.
Yeah, I mean, eventually though, I think it's also about establishing early goodwill with Mentak, stating, "Hey, I've given you all of this so far, so that later you can do things as well." I think that's most of the way that I would play that next to Mentak also.
Yeah, makes sense.
I did that with Root. Whenever the last game I played, Root was Mentak, I do believe, and he seemed to be pretty cordial about that as well. If you just kind of let them feed off the trade goods early, they generally are pretty lenient later on. Got to soften them up.
Looks like Jayhawn's popping technology.
Here we go. First, oh, geez, I did not update any tech at all, so that's fun. All right. We got a lot to catch up here. Stricknine. Got anti-mass. Gravity.
Paul, I sent you a message, but you didn't respond. Did you get it?
I haven't got.
This type.
Looks like Jayhawn went for Sarween and PDS2, so he's rushing for the 2 unit upgrades.
Mr. Robofish, would you be willing to give me 3 trade goods if I flew a cruiser in here to get a tech?
Let's do.
Did you hear me, Robo?
Yeah, I did. Thinking.
Okay. All right, no problem.
Is Necro nibbled yet?
What are you?
Right. Sorry, you broke up. Say again.
What do you think
about? So I was planning to take a next round, at least for 1 round. After that, if you want it for the resources or influence, then I'm
not a particular great planet, but it is pretty new.
Fuck man, I'm sorry. It's really hard to understand what you're saying because of the breaking up.
Oh, sorry. Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I see why you would want it, but it is. I'm interested in it for the objective more than anything else.
Yeah. So am I. I'm in a better position to score that quickly
Yes, you
and
are.
differentiate it, so that like I can give it to you later on to just hold until you can score it and like whatever.
Okay. All right.
So this is where Root's game really shines. He's a hard negotiator, but he's able to negotiate with some.
I'd much rather us have a relationship where I like send you a ship for some trade goods for tech rather than you coming to like eat it.
Well, I'm just looking at the numbers here, and I mean I can definitely get tech, but I won't necessarily get much more out of it. I don't want to start a massive war with the Naalu because.
Right. So, yeah, if you're willing to give me 3 trade goods, I'm willing to spend the ship and the token to just send my cruiser over here and let you eat it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. Let's do that.
Okay. Cool beans.
So they worked it out. Root's gonna get gonna now send him a ship for tech and then get to take Tiba. Was that the deal they worked out?
Yeah, that's
right.
essentially it.
First combat of the game. Let's do it.
Not keep Tiba, but get to score the three
So
tech.
what have I got there?
That's correct. He's sacrificing the cruiser to the
Two fighters
Nekro
and a
gods.
carrier, is that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a worthwhile play. I mean, Naalu generally isn't going to want that or need that cruiser in the long run. They're not going to do much with cruisers, and if it gets them to 3 tech specialty planets, which is a really difficult objective to score on any map, not any map, but in most maps, including this one, then hey, go for it.
It's combat, isn't it?
Yeah, certainly worth it given that it really only cost him a cruiser.
Yeah.
Right. Can agree with that.
I got a hit.
Yeah, we're going to find out if Robofish is going to stick by that deal. I mean,
you've got the 2 best techs in the game at the start.
I do, man.
Oh god. I mean, that's why I paid for it, and I'm okay with that. But I'm going to take Newell.
Take Newell. Okay.
Love sewing tools, but I'm going to take Newell.
Yeah, no Yosaro traps in the game. That's got to be the way to go.
I feel we need to communicate a little bit here.
Yes, we do. Just give me 1 sec. I just need to find my new tech.
No worries.
1 second. Motivator.
I cracked myself up.
Root is cracking himself up over jokes in the chat.
Cool. Okay, we need to have a chat. What are we thinking?
So, I mean, your dreadnoughts are very powerful and scary and intimidating.
Thank you, says Paul.
I appreciate that.
So, I think you should want to go to Techeron Torcan.
That is where I want to go.
You can easily score tech off of me. I have a proposal, and I want to know what you think. So, essentially, in order for me to remain agreeable and workable with you, because I have to work with both my neighbors.
Sure.
I understand that you're going to be blowing up my units for tech, and that's fine. Since you only need to blow them up 1 at a time and not my entire fleets at a time, I think we can have a relationship where we're kind of working together.
Yep, that sounds reasonable. I have no interest in actually destroying you or a thing, but I do have an interest in killing the occasional unit for
very diplomatic, Sable.
So, I'm gonna ask a favor, and for that, I'm willing, I won't be mad when you munch on my units. Okay, so I'm proposing that for 1 round, and just next round, you let me land on Techeron Torcan and keep it. When I move off, I will leave a unit for you to steal tech from, and you can take Techeron Torcan. You're probably going to have them for the rest of the game. But I would like immunity just next round because my plastic is super low right now. And I would like...
The issue for me is that I've just agreed that I'm going to give up Theba.
Yeah, this is the
Well, you're going to get gravity drive out of that, though, which is a good thing, right? I feel you needed to give up Theba, right? And I'm frankly not going to be, teching as long as I'm neighbors to you, just because you could just end me really quickly, and I'm looking at long-term survivability.
My point is more that if I don't have Equine Talk Round, I can't move next. Stuck. I don't really have anywhere to go. That is what is of concern to me.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
That's why. That's very much why I was planning on moving to Tekron Talkround, because it's my way out and it takes me to Vifit 2. And I've got to go. I don't want to go through the nebula because
you can still get to
For
Vifit
obvious
2.
reasons.
I guess.
Sorry, Vifit 2 is the.
I'm looking to give you Tekron Torkan for the game.
Maybe we can get a close up here on this space where that they're discussing right now.
It is going to be a long game.
Or if you do want to split it,
get in a little closer on those planets.
Assuming you want Torkan, but you might want Tekron.
Yeah, I haven't actually made it.
Think it over. But
I've already got another 03 as a thing, so I'm actually looking more at resources, but I don't know.
So if you're looking for other compensation because you're looking for the resources on your way to Vifit, after I pay off my debt to Hunter, I can pay you. I really feel that just next round of reprieve would make me
we can talk about not attacking, but I mean my setup at the moment is to head to Tekron Torkran. That's why I bought the 2 ground forces rather than a fighter.
So if your concern is the loss of resources, is that it?
Yeah,
so
well, resources and board position. It's the board position as well. I mean, it's that my fleet is in other turn from Vifit 2. And, I mean, I don't mind giving up Theba for a turn, but the Crown Torquin system is considerably more valuable.
Right. So I guess if you were to move your stuff to the Nebula instead, let's say you did.
Okay.
You'd be missing out on 2 resources and 3 influence.
Yeah.
So the other thing is, if you landed on either, after I was there, I mean, you'd have to bombard, right? You'd be bombarding on both, I'm assuming.
Oh.
Yeah, man. So, I mean, what's your price for me to have Tekran Torkan for just the one next round? Can you think over what that price would be while I pass?
What do you...
Oh, I spent this. I mean, it's trade goods over time, right?
Right, okay.
Because my carrier only has move 1. And
so now Aviator
trying
is
to get it up.
offering to pay.
Gravity drives?
Mm-hmm.
No, God no.
How much did he? I didn't catch the amount. Did he say? Did he give an amount?
Not explicitly.
Okay.
Think about your price. I'm gonna expedite the game a little bit. I apologize to the table.
See, told him to think about his price.
No worries.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Aviator very
got a friendly
concerned to
Nekro
get
beside
Torkon
me. I'm trying to
Techeron for the
preserve
next turn.
I mean, it's that's his whole game right there. Techeran Torkan's the whole game for Aviator right now.
It's a really bad position to be in, to be right beside Nekro, who's going to have a strong early game with units, and to have that be the most valuable equidistant planet. It's going to be tense.
I'm wondering if it was the right move to even go that direction. I think if it were me, I'd just go empty space and take losses on round 1 and just try to get closer to Mechatol as Yin.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't remember the order of things. If Nekro went to Quan first with the 2 dreads, but if you see
what you could do is play me that trade good, you I mean?
No, Nekro was second to Quan because Quan was open for Ghosts to take at one point.
Yeah, so once you see those 2 dreads coming, I mean, you can negotiate all you want, but he's made his choice.
Yep.
And my understanding there was that Aviator was actually trying to negotiate for both of them. Is that what I heard?
Yes, for the next turn. He was willing to part with them after that, but said that he wanted to basically hold them for a round.
Yeah. That's with Yin infantry though, that's
on top of that or something.
Is he ever going to give that up once he gets Yin infantry down there? I mean, he might get bombarded out of existence, obviously. So with Nekro's dreadnoughts, and I think that's exactly why Paul brought them both that way. Okay, so we're over to Jayhawn's turn in the red slice. What is Jayhawn doing now? Is he going to pass? Yeah, he's passing.
Here we go. It has begun.
Yeah, so Root's going to Marazul.
Should be the Roots, basically, last turn here of the round.
Yeah. Setting up to contest Entire Girl next round in the 3 check skips. I mean, that's his goal. That's what he's focused on right now.
Right. Another pass.
And Hunter's also passing.
So you're going to Theba next turn, and I'm assuming you're looking at the tech specialty.
Yeah.
When you leave, can you leave me a ground force behind so I can edit?
I would be happy to do so.
All right.
One thing that's interesting with this particular map, this donuts map with the empty spaces in front of 4 home systems, one of them's a nebula, one of them's a wormhole, is with ghosts in the game, especially early game.
My problem here is my next turn, my second turn, is just going to be absolutely terrible if I don't go to Tech Run Talk Run.
I understand. I guess
I want to come up with something that would help us both, but
it's not going to happen.
Kind of in the same boat, though.
So no, that's fine. So the turn after, can we negotiate where you keep Tekran and I have Torcan, and then we can work from there? After you move on, and then you're going to be blowing up my business anyway.
We've all passed, all right?
Yes, sir.
Round 1
Cool.
is done.
That way.
Anybody scoring?
I don't think anybody's scoring any publics.
No secrets for me.
Scoring animation.
Scoring going once.
They're
Going
done
twice.
scoring. Play
Going
it when they
3.
finish.
All right, let's see the new one.
Play it.
It is spend 8 influence.
Yeah.
8 influence?
8 influence.
Wow.
So zoom right in on those so the viewers can read them.
Okay.
Nine?
Now I really need to go there.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's fine.
And are you, Nine, sort of,
Oh, so
I'm not
it's
trying to
zoom around
micromanage
and-
here, but do you
Oh,
use the
okay,
Alt
I can do
button to get the thing
Yeah.
zoomed up? Great. Yeah. Right on. Yeah. That's what people want to see. So we just got the 8 influence flipped.
Just waiting on Robofish to put his strat card back.
Going to Mac Dolly, folks think. Who's going to Rex? Ghosts, potentially? Do they have the influence to do it? No, they don't. They do not. So that leaves nobody who can just do it. So the question is, who takes warfare?
Cool.
And are they aiming at Megatal? Because Ghosts is going to need the money before they can do it.
Place their 2 command tokens.
Oh, yes.
It's a good question. I don't think it's anybody even in round 2. I don't see any.
Yeah.
I don't see anybody set up for it.
It's still gonna be Tech.
What does the stream think? Let's hear what the viewers, who the viewers think is going to get Megatal in what round.
Leadership again out of Aviator. Tech for Hunter.
The leadership is strong. Guys, I'm just going to step away from the table for a second.
Sure.
It's like maybe a politics grab from Strick. Interesting. Another construction grab here.
Makes sense. He picked up PDS2 last round.
Mm-hmm. Probably going for 4 PDS. Trade. From
So,
Root.
Root, I suspect you're going for 3 tech specs this round.
Yeah, that's the
I'm
plan.
fine with that. Do you want to just split it and let me have some Tari?
That leaves dangerous warfare.
What can we do about that? He went AFK.
Robo's AFK.
Yeah,
He's got 3 options to Diplo, Warfare, Imperial. I think Warfare is the way to go.
Yeah, I mean, if he takes Warfare, he's definitely got some options. I mean, either Naalu or Yin could be in real trouble if he decides to go aggro. I'm not getting the sense that that's Robofish's game, but early Necro has that option.
But I am back.
So far, he's been successful just bullying the other players with his mere presence into accommodating him. So.
Yeah, after the compliment about his dreadnoughts earlier. They're so intimidating. Why, thank you.
I'm assuming he's going to take Warfare, but we'll see. Takes Warfare, he can go to either. Yeah, it's like, whoa, Warfare.
Wow. How's that available at this point? Very interesting. All right. Bring it to me, please.
I mean, it leads me to believe that nobody's taking Rex this round, basically. Everybody left Warfare. Unless somebody...
I think I can let you have Centauri next round, if that's cool with you, L1. But I'd like to move into that system and hold it this round.
Yeah, those are the three relationships we haven't even looked at yet. Stricknine, Jayhawn, and Root.
You there, John?
Gets jumbled quick over there next to the...
Just as a side note, in 2 games on this map previously, Yellow and Red ended up gutting each other over the course of the game. And I'm curious if that's a symptom of the map or just those games.
I mean, it depends on... I mean, Yellow is a strong slice, and Red is really not bad either. I mean, there's a lot to tempt the Red player to get into Yellow's slice, right? You've got... If you could zoom in, if the camera could zoom in on that red-yellow border, we can see up there we've got Abyss Freya.
I think I'm going to make the move there.
And Lazar Sakalag.
That's what I'll say. But for right now, I need to secure it.
Okay, so here goes Root into the blue-red, the L1, Naalu board. He's going to burn a flank speed to bring more units there.
And
I think this
show
is clutch.
His strength on that border. I mean, there's big scary dreadnoughts right there. He doesn't want to have to fight over them, so he's just letting them know, no, these are mine. You don't get them.
Yeah, I'm scoring the 3 tech specialty planets. Stay away.
Simple enough.
Yep.
Hunter.
I want to get back there for 1 second though. Can we go back to the red green border for a second? One thing we need to notice here is that construction, L1 has construction. If John puts 2 PDS down on Barraglerda and then with tech builds PDS2s, that's going to be 3 shots in the air.
I'm not really seeing how you can
if he decides to go
definitely
in.
take it and hold
So
it. Maybe you can
I have no idea if that's what he's thinking, but that is an option.
Okay,
sorry.
well,
Back to the
let's
Hunter
think about it real quick.
Aviator
Look at my
negotiation
cards
going
and
on here.
stuff. This is how we're doing it.
Well, no,
it's a 14-point game, man. Like you have plenty of time. There's no reason to treat this like you have to have this right this second.
I feel this is my only time where I have any leverage. Right?
I don't think that's true.
Okay.
Is this about Mir?
Oh
I think
yeah.
so.
I like here. My preferred path here is that I pop leadership. You get tokens out of it. You move out, and then nobody loses plastic, and then I move out right away, and then I further compensate you.
Hunter's not going to like
further
that.
Pay you trade goods.
No, man. That's Mir.
That's my ideal scenario, but it's sort of
No,
Okay,
it's high value.
hold up.
Yin
Give me a
is
second.
capable of
Let me-
stalling
let
him
me
out
do
here,
some math
though,
real
if he
quick.
wants to spend enough.
You're looking for the outpost.
Yeah, Aviator wants to score the 3 tech specialties. I think it's in Hunter's interest. It's in Hunter's interest to play ball here.
It might be, but that's Aaron and Mir. That's a super high value system for Yin, and if they get
It's
on
right
there,
next
you
to
might
his
never
home.
get them out.
It's true, but you got to think, having an aggressive border with a player who you're not really going to be able to pillage, it's not the fight you want to pick, like you'd rather be, because you don't want to be aggressive on both borders, right? So you
Sure.
really want to be Ghost is your target. They've got 4 commodities. You're Mentak. If you're fighting with
I just don't know
Yin,
how you're gonna give me enough money to make this work.
now that's a fair statement from Hunter.
I mean, I'd
Mhm.
basically like if I did do it, if I took Mirror now, I basically have to give you trade goods for a long time to compensate.
Yep.
Right.
And you only get 2. You only get 2 around, and I just don't see how you have the money to really pay me for this. So I mean, if this is
Take a
if what you want to
ceasefire.
do is just take Mirror, then whatever. If you want to wait and let me spend it first, yeah, I mean, you do have the leverage here, so I guess you're just gonna exercise that power. But I'm not gonna pretend it's a deal because you don't really have anything. You don't really have a way to compensate me. Like you already owe me 1 in debt.
1.
You're gonna get what, like 2 more, and then this is just gonna go on forever.
No, he should take a ceasefire. He should make the deal and
well,
take the
I mean,
ceasefire.
I do have stuff to offer you. Like you said, it is a long game, and I'd rather we work this out.
What is Visionist yelling at me about in the chat?
Again,
What's going on?
like now I feel like
She's
forced
just
action
yelling
to
to
I
the
think
fight.
that I think that was
Really not my
regarding the
preference.
yellow-red border.
Yeah, I mean, I think
I
that would
see.
be a pretty dumb thing to do on the second round of a 14 point.
So-
Sean
Something
already
with
has
TG
TDS2. He just hasn't put it up front, up top.
I
Oh, 'cause
think
he
this is the
double
only
teched
time
last
I can
time.
get the point.
Mhm.
Because
He
even
did.
now, like even this discussion.
Okay,
feels
we
like
should be
you're
getting
just
these guys to
gonna
copy their
force us
techs
feel-
up top.
No,
So
I'm not. I have no reason to do that.
Hold on a second.
Like, it is not
Oh,
my
they are
preferred
there.
thing.
Okay,
In
I
fact,
just didn't see them.
I wish you just weren't Yin. I wish you were a faction that just had even
know.
a 3 commodity faction would be
I
great
know, it's
for what you're
stupid.
trying to do right now, and you don't. You
Yeah.
just don't have the money to do this.
Take his
Um,
ceasefire.
I mean, essentially, I'd be just paying you for a long time, and plus you're getting mirror computing what this round, next round, and I mean I recognize that, and I'd still rather I'm not be fighting with my neighbors. Like I guess I know I owe you one, and I'm willing to keep feeding you trade goods. That's about as
I
good as can
can't. There's
promise.
only so much like non-binding stuff I'm willing to do in like a game.
And
the
one is-
idea of
and
just
one
you
is your
constantly
debt.
owing me debt. Like that is a little. That's rich. So I mean, I think just take your point. If you would let me spend it first, that would be nice. But I'm not going to pretend that this is some sort of deal between us and that we're cool. And yeah, maybe you just go ahead and
makes sense.
do it right now.
I
but
understand. I understand. That makes sense. I have to do it now. But I understand where you're coming from, and I don't.
Here
feel good
we
because-
go. Here we
The
go.
first real combat of the game.
Hit me with some NSEEK. Here we go. Dang. There they are. They got boys on boys. Stacked on in there.
Okay,
Coming
that
in
is
hot.
2 cruisers. They're just mating.
They're
Yeah.
mating.
How is that working right now? Oh, they are. Oh.
So
I
do you-
mean,
Well, this,
are you,
this
are
raid
you
got out of
just,
hand
is
fast.
this useless now, or like
No.
are you still
keep
going to
it.
pay me
I
this
feel like
trade
we
good?
need David
100%
Attenborough to spell
And
this
I'm
out for
gonna keep
us.
paying
What's
you
going
to
on?
compensate for this. Like,
As you see here above me,
I mean,
two
it's sort of the
cruisers
prisoner's dilemma
have found
forcing us.
I don't know why you
lonesomeness in
couldn't
the
just let
wild.
me
They're
spend
done
it first
mating.
then.
Because I
Just gonna
felt
put a
that from your
flag on.
tone, I felt that. Yeah.
No,
give me a sec, Robo.
I'm not.
I
That's
felt that
not
you
my
would
style of
reinforce it.
play. That's not my style of play, anyways. That's not what I would have done.
Aviator,
Wow.
just put a flag on Star Point for you.
Thank you, sir. Okay.
So
guess
we're
we
gonna
can
see
roll.
some
Or,
indoctrination
you can
after
play
this
cards.
space
I'm not
combat.
playing any cards.
Yeah, it's
I am not playing any cards,
And this
and
is
neither
kind
am I
of
retreating.
what we were talking about. I think it's unlikely that Hunter is going to be able to dig him out of
Yeah,
there.
I
anytime
mean,
soon.
the only place I'm going to retreat to is my home system, and that
Yeah,
locks
you
it
don't
down
want
for
that.
the rest of the. I'm not doing that. They're just going to die.
he's gonna stand. Yeah,
Wow.
of course he is.
Hunter's
Yeah,
not
whatever.
happy. Should have made a deal. Should have got a ceasefire out of him.
If it was going to happen anyway, you
hits.
might as well
Let's
get
do it
something,
again.
right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's not how
One of those
Hunter
dice
plays the game, guys.
Tell us about it. Tell us about that,
For
EJ.
me, 2
It's
hits for
not-
you.
Hunter plays a lot like I play. We're
Play-
closer in play style than me and Matt. Hunter is is very principled with the way he plays, and he knows what things are worth, and he knows what things are worth to him, and he knows eventually non-binding deals are just, you know, that's exactly what they are. Eventually they just add up to non-binding deals. You know, you're not going to get them all back.
Oh, whoops.
And so I think he realizes
two
that,
hits,
and
not one,
sometimes
right?
he just concedes. Yeah, you've got me over a barrel here. Just do it then. You know, I don't think he wants to discuss any further. You know, whether or not you're going to give me trade goods later on. You don't have enough, so either do it or don't. And that's kind of the way he goes about it. So here he is. You know, he's just letting it happen, and he's not going to retreat because it's not in his best interest at this point. So yeah, pretty sad, but that's life goes on.
Well, I do think there's still the possibility to make a deal here. I mean, I don't think Hunter's lost leverage on the situation. He can still make a deal for Aviator to get out. I don't think either of them want to be in a forever
war. Are you interested
war.
in purchasing the spear token?
I know Hunter doesn't want to be in a forever war because he's going to have a forever war on the other side.
To do that, so no.
I don't know what the
That was Aviator's first move. That was the second move. Root went first because
I don't want to do it.
Root is the is Naalu.
Hold on, Hunter,
correct.
Before we go crazy here,
I'm just answering the chat.
You don't have the money to do it. I mean, I see you have trade goods, unless these are already earmarked for something else.
That's exactly what I mean.
Okay. All right then. Hold on, I'm taking it.
Yeah.
Grab my cards.
I honestly think Hunter was saving Mir for spinning 8 influence at the end of this round, possibly. So
makes sense.
What's happening at the moment?
Particularly if he's able to pick up Mir computing.
Hunter, you had politics last turn, right?
Yeah.
Did you top or bottom last turn?
I topped one, bottomed the other.
Okay.
So EJ, give us some insight into Root into Hunter. Is he emotionally shaken right now by what's happened? Like, he sounds a little edgy.
He's gonna get edgy. It's more of a facade, but it's not like, I mean, he's now focused on something else. He can't just keep on about Mir all day. I mean, anytime Aviator talks from now on, he is going to bring up the Battle of Mir, but he is definitely, he hasn't forgotten it, but he is definitely focused on other parts of his game.
Sure, I'll construct.
So Stricknine
sometimes
pulled the
if
speaker
spectators
token
close it,
politics.
like,
Jayhawn's
which sucks
now
for streaming, because the spectator has to just leave it open.
Significant defenses on Brotherhood.
You guys are getting close. Don't do that.
Yeah, Root, are you trying to? Did your keyboard call you something, or what happened? Did they say something about your?
Hold on.
No, 4, not again.
Usually people can't hear my keyboard when I type using my headset, but I'll mute myself. Sorry.
Okay, so I was just dealing with Root's keyboard for a second. Where are we at here? It is okay. It's Nekro Robofish's move, and what's he deliberating about?
He hasn't said.
Huh. I thought he's just going to go into Tekran Torka.
That seems like the obvious move.
Huh. I wonder what he's thinking. I mean, he's got the 6, man. He could really do some damage now, especially now that Yin has basically moved all his plastic to the other side, right? Like,
no, I just feel tricked because I could have put a PDS there, and I wish I had.
I honest to goodness didn't expect the influence public objective to come up.
Yeah, I mean, that's
so I'm just gonna take it from you.
Yeah, it's a 14 point. Okay, so how much are you gonna pay me for this? You're talking about still compensating me for.
There you go.
Actually, it's not our turn, so let's
actually, I need to talk to the.
Yeah, Yin is in trouble, man.
I do notice that you are a little bit vulnerable.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Man.
Sorry. Is that better?
It's going to be his catchphrase for the game.
So try again.
Is that better?
Let's zoom in on this blue-white border a little further here. This is under
It's something
discussion.
about the Discord servers. Otherwise, can you hear me?
I say just keep trying. So
okay.
Yes, I'm vulnerable. So your dreadnoughts.
How would you feel if I took Albutha and Xian this?
Fill your boots. I can't touch it. So.
No, that's what I was thinking. And basically, would you be okay with me holding on to Dalbutha and Xian for as long as until you
stand by? I did pay a token for politics. I said I'd follow.
Okay.
I was waiting and somebody pressed pause on it or something like that. I want to be sure I'm not getting a flank speed, but yeah.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. I'll just.
Can the stream?
Same here.
Yeah.
What's the question?
So,
what's Xavier trying to figure out?
You guys can tell me whether or not I paid the token. I'm fairly certain I did.
Something with the
yeah, I think you were at 3 before, now you're at 2. So.
No, but I also followed.
Did you draw a flank speed?
I did, but you can still take it.
Yes.
Gosh.
This is one of the reasons I could never do a 14-point game.
I did, yeah.
I have short-term memory loss. So.
That's why I was going to ask you. But
I mean, dude, I can't argue with 2 dreads, man. So I mean, like, I can only respond to you.
Well, I mean, I could.
So.
I mean, I could equally go to Vefit too. It's just like, kind of feel like I should get something right now. I mean, it's a very difficult objective to do, and I can stop you. I don't really want to stop you, but I feel like could you
stop him.
A trade agreement or something?
I'm gonna need trade goods to pay Hunter for a while.
Oh yeah, true.
True. Just do what you want, man. Just do what you need to do.
How about your political secret? Could I have that?
No, just take the systems, dude. I can't give away like all of my leverage.
Okay, final thing. Could I have Nekro and Talk Run for a bit longer so we don't split it immediately? Mid-game rather than early. I'm not saying never, but I'm just saying.
No. I mean, pick one of the two, and you'll have it for the whole game, and I want the other. And then, like, because here's the thing. Like, my par is I accept that you're going to be blowing up my plastic for tech. But if I'm giving you any more than that, like, that's giving you too much. Does that sound
It does make sense, yeah. But, like, it's just at the moment you're pulling off an objective I don't see how I could possibly pull off.
I mean, yeah. That's
right,
fair,
okay. All right. I am going to need Wellen off you at some point because that's one of my.
That's next to my home system, dude.
I'm aware of that. Equally, Mio is next to Hunter's home system.
That's fair. If I'll tell you what, if Wellen is your third tech skip, then it can be bought.
Okay, that's reasonable.
I want you to. I want to see you get 2 more first.
Yeah, well, I mean, Theba is the obvious one, and no idea where I'm getting my third one.
If I'm Nekro right now,
that sounds reasonable. If I can get two others, I can. Alan is on the table.
Then we can talk. Yeah, you betcha.
Yep, sweet. All right, I am happy with that arrangement.
I love Robofish's play. I've never seen him play except for the Gen Con video, a little bit of it, and I'm loving it right now. I love it.
He just got consent to basically do whatever he wants.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't tell somebody that that you're scared by 2 dreadnoughts. You can't say that. Not to Robofish, because he will capitalize, and he's doing so right now. I honestly think if I was Robofish there, I don't even listen. I just go straight into Wellon and take everything, and then move on with my life.
Yeah, I mean,
that's me though. I'm a bad player at this game, so
no. Hey, it's an option. He's got warfare.
Uh-huh.
I think it's more valuable right now in a 14-point game to just take those planets. The question is, does he ever give Techron Torcam back? That is really a question that I have. Now that depends on whether he decides.
And the token you have to pay to take it back.
Sorry, we're gonna listen here for a minute.
And have a resource for sure.
Well, I also lost carrier and 2 fighters, so I mean, we could kind of
no, that's true.
Drive it up pretty high.
Yep. Okay. Fair enough. So that's like
it's like 8 resources
and 4 resources worth of stuff. right?
Right.
That's like par.
I'm not expecting to get all of that.
That's 8 resources.
I'm willing to
today.
pay it if it means that you and I can be cool. Honestly.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
I would
'cause
rather not.
I don't want us to be fighting all freaking game. So if it takes like, plus you're getting mirror computing. So if I have to pay you like 5 trade goods over time plus this debt, right? This is ignoring this, right?
Yeah, I mean, so
I'm willing to feed that. And like, think how many other objectives I'm not going to be able to score because I have to keep feeding that too. So if it's a total of add one more flaggy.
all right.
Right? Will this appease you? I'm being serious.
I would have
man.
just rather had the PDS in the first place, but it's okay. Yeah, all right, fine. Yeah, I know Root hates this. I don't like this either, but the problem is I played into it. If I hadn't played into it in round 1, then we wouldn't be here.
So if
always
I wound
do
up
that,
paying you,
always put a PDS on the tech specs, just so I can't even do the deal.
So Hunter, if I pay you 5 and I don't pay you the 6th, you have license to hate me forever and put it in the books. Okay,
guys,
just
I'm gonna
fucking remember
go.
that. Tell me in the podcast how much I'm a lying asshole, and you go from there. I'm wagering my integrity on this, dude.
Jesus.
Right?
Okay. I feel you. I get you.
Please be cool.
Oh, here's the thing. So when I get mad for a second. I say something mean. Ooh, and then I feel I feel superior because I said something mean. I'm so smart to have thought of a mean thing to say, is what my brain says. Like, oh my God, you thought of one mean thing. You must be a genius. And I'm already over it. But this is fun. I'm down. Everything's cool.
Right. And I actually did not consider the fact that you couldn't retreat your ships, and I feel like fucking dog shit for that, but whatever.
It's cool. But what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna do with my actual turn, I think I want to come hang out with Root, my buddy.
Yeah, man, do it. Come here, baby.
My friend. Jayhawn, you have PDS too, don't you?
Yeah, he's gonna snipe the shit out of you, man. Waste that.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Can you get to that wormhole?
Yeah, I can. 1,
Oh, you
2.
got a cruise of this. Sorry.
But let's see if I do this. Is he gonna blow my cruiser
As
up?
sad as I am to leave momentarily, at least this amazing game. I am going to go help out Game 5 commentary because Flat Tomato is commentating alone over there. So I will check in with you guys soon. Okay.
How about
all right? Yeah,
you wasting the token.
Enjoy. We'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit.
And he can start like repaying all his debt. You can wash your commodities, whatever you guys work out.
I like it. Cool. Okay. Cool. Then what I will do with my actual turn is play tech.
Can you not?
Can I what?
Can you not?
Can you not?
Can you not?
No, I must.
That's fair.
Must. Huh?
I must. One of the things that Hunter does a lot too is he'll use the same verbiage that you used against him earlier back at you. It's kind of one of his fun petty ticks. All right, I gotta update some tech stuff.
I think we spend this.
Neural and Cruiser 2 for Hunter.
Feels slightly better.
Already got it.
Okay.
You know what? Looks like Celia's way faster at this than I am. I believe that's her when they're knocking them out. Thank you so much.
For Stricknine.
Dang. Just gonna click off of this. Make sure everything's up to date on the scoring end. Ah, yes. Still looks good over here.
Right, Naalu picked up Daxiv.
Naalu picks up Daxiv animators. Yep.
Let me know when I can pass turn.
I
Anti-master
think we're probably
Yin.
good.
I'm good. Yeah.
Cool.
Go
Yep.
for it.
Yep.
Right.
Does Nekro have Daxiv already? How did
Yeah.
Nekro?
They start with Daxiv.
Oh, that's right. I don't know why I didn't put that in.
How do you start with it?
I'm gonna go with trade. First thing I'll do is I'll just refresh blue and purple.
Thank
You
you.
guys can hash out whatever
Oh,
nonsense is happening on
jeez.
that.
Root just feeding into all this debt meta over here.
I told you Root hates it, and he did
Okay.
say he hated it in the chat.
Really appreciate that.
And then I'll do a 2-for-2 trade with the L1 Zunex.
You want to do an X-1 with me?
I would love to do that.
Okay, cool. And you wash me as well.
Sorry?
You can wash me.
Please
yeah,
watch
so
me.
I'll take your 3 commodities and I'll give you 2 trade kits.
Done and done.
I'll
Hyper
give you one
metabolism
to
already
refresh
picked up
ghosts.
for
Right there.
Jaymore.
Yeah.
Or Jayhawn, excuse me.
Hyper is a very good tech, and it is very good for a 14-point game.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to decline.
Yeah, L1 is looking scary in their tech game right now.
That is the end of my
For
turn.
sure. They've got themselves really nicely set up. They're an extremely prickly target right now.
Oh, you're not going after them, and not only that, they're coming after you. So it's oof. L1 is just a beast in the waiting right now. Waiting in the wings.
Hey, Hunter, you want to delete 2 flags?
Yep. Well, can
And
we
if you want,
wash and then
PM me earlier too.
Yeah, just
I'll
give
have
me
to
those
tell
2
you what he
commodities, I'll
said.
give you those 2 as well.
cool. I'll delete 2 flags.
You go. 2 debts gone. All right.
To activate Cornique and Rescuon.
Man, these guys hardly let you catch your breath, though. Tell you what. They are either going at each other's throats and discussing everything, or they're just moving right along.
Yep.
And that is what I will do.
It's hard to.
So-
We haven't talked about Stricknine's game a whole lot either.
We haven't. He's kind of been playing it quiet over there in the corner.
Yeah, he got eaten for breakfast by the old Grav Rift early, and now we're here. Cornique Rescue. I don't know. It's
I'm
clearly
going, but I don't know
this is a
exactly what
Mechatol
I'm
play. Nobody else is even threatening right
I
now.
reached the end of the flowchart.
Yeah. If Warfare hasn't been popped yet for Nekro, he can't get there this turn, but he could get there next turn if he gets a favorable initiative. Though with Stricknine taking Speaker, it's his if he wants it.
Right. All right.
Someone wants to pay me to play Warfare now.
Yeah, L1 right here. This is the scariest thing I've
I
seen.
mean, I'm not adjacent to
Sometime.
you, but would love it if you did.
That's all good. I'll just build my home.
Big build up on Barracload up 4 as well.
I mean, it's just massive. I mean, that is probably the scariest L1 fleet / I mean, that just L1 system that you could have this early in the game. Be interested to see how Naalu handles that relationship, because I don't see Root having a whole lot of leverage to be keeping Centauri Grawl like he is right now.
Not for a while. He's not that rich. He's doing okay as long as he holds Centauri Grawl, but he's got to make peace with Nekro on one side and L1 on the other.
Yeah, another rock in the hard place situation. And we saw how Yin got out of it, though. Yin just powered their way through and just went ahead and took a forward spot on Mir.
Yeah, and took out a second mortgage in the process.
Yes, did take out a second mortgage. That's for sure.
Here you go.
It's a price to pay. Hey, Hunter. See what Hunter's got here. Let's see, what do we have on the board still? 3 tech specialties, 2 unit upgrades. Ooh, Hunter. Got the Cruiser 2s already. Starting to build out the Mentak game.
Okay.
I think Hunter's plotting what he wants to do here.
Are you going to end our booth of this turn?
That's the plan.
In Lodor.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, we can talk.
Well, I mean,
so you want influence, yeah?
yeah, for the objective. I mean,
I
not the end of
understand.
the world, but I suppose the effect too.
Who are we sending rules questions to? Milty and
Hooligan.
Yeah, they both know their stuff quite well.
Milty, a walking encyclopedia of rules.
Yeah, Nekro, I don't think I think you're pretty well sorted as long as you keep Torcan next round. Pretty well sorted.
Yeah,
for
I think you're
influence.
probably right. That's good. I mean, as I said, if you didn't have a flank speed, I was going to grab it and then pull out because it was more influence.
No, that's fair.
But if you are going to go there this turn, have effort too.
Industrial initiative.
I'm gonna get to trade goods.
All right.
Industrial initiative that it just drew. Whoop whoop.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to sabotage that and make my relationship with Hunter that much more complicated?
Tenuous.
No. Thank you, table.
Look, I've only got 3 of the 4 sabotages in my hand, so I can't afford to waste.
Nice.
Hunter, you'll get these at the end of the round. Once I know you're not gonna warfare build and just take me off of me.
Well, how about this? How about you just start trusting me and you just give them to me now so that I can build something off warfare?
Yeah.
How about this?
You know what? No, Hunter, I trust you, buddy.
Okay.
Here you go.
Wow.
Yeah, that's fair. Go ahead.
All right.
Let's 2 more debts paid. I'm amazed that they might actually get this transaction done this round.
He took a second job to pay off that mortgage.
Good lord.
So,
Industrial initiative saving the day.
what can we do?
Yeah, not a whole lot of mobility, Lucky Lizard in chat.
I could help with this Aviator Hunter.
I'm just saying in general, it's a scary fleet. Well, I'm just excited to see where John goes from there.
Whatever it is.
Well, I think L1 can build into a lot of
I'm friends.
Probably.
I'm gonna burn your 2 infantry on
the
here.
players here.
Sure.
Yep.
Well, that's not really.
I mean,
I like the way you framed that. Oh yeah, yeah, we're friends.
Unstable planet got played.
My gripe was really just with those 2 infantry. That's it.
Yeah.
I didn't like the cut of
Well,
it.
they were the ones driving the ship.
Who would?
Shittiest jib you've ever seen.
All right, who would like to do some warfare?
Yeah, let's do it.
Like a lot of people.
All right, here we go.
I'm spending.
But I left the token off. Surprise, surprise. Ikran Torkan. I dread not fallen.
I wonder if Hunter was actually kind of fronting there after that unstable planet just got played. It's very possible he was just fronting to say, "Oh yeah, no, I'm not coming in there." That was my gripe with 2 infantry, but it's very, very possible that he does now.
Yeah.
Focus.
He's got the cruisers. He's got ambush.
He's got fighters.
It's a real possibility.
Yep. Hunter's not dumb. He's got a
Looks like Aviator's possibly thinking along the same lines. We've got cruiser infantry built up. I expect this Cold War to turn hot again before too long.
Exciting.
Hey, Ghost.
Uh-oh.
Hello, that is I.
Can I borrow the airspace above Saculag for a minute?
I think that's a threaten enemies type situation there.
No,
Just threaten.
that's a
Cuts
blockade
supply
space.
That's
Cut
a
supply
blockade
lines.
space block type space.
Well, I'm trying to get somewhere in the future. Is really what it is.
What are you planning on coming there with?
So that's dependent on us being cool. If we're cool, then I just bring 2 cruisers, 2 fighters. If we're not cool, then I bring.
That seems like a lot to bring.
Oh, does that seem like a lot?
Seems like a lot to bring.
Well, what about just?
I mean,
just
I
two
can get
cruisers less?
I can get one of these fighters out of here.
Yes.
I can get one of these fighters out of here.
Well, I don't. I just
we
want to
can
remind
do
everybody.
that.
I don't have to do ambush. So I mean, if we're cool, then I.
Yeah,
won't
I know.
really-
Well, what I'm saying is, if you bring a single cruiser and a fighter,
Okay.
I will have one fighter there after my next turn, and then I will retreat with that one fighter.
Oh, but I have to stall a turn.
I mean, I'd like it. I mean, if not, then I mean, I would rather not have 2 Mentak cruisers and fighters hovering that close to me. But c'est la vie, I suppose.
What about cruiser and a fighter, and I don't do ambush?
Yeah, that sounds perfect.
I'm confused why he wouldn't do ambush.
bounce
It's
out
not
of
like
that.
the fighters are going to
I don't
survive
think
anyway.
I really have a say in the matter.
I mean, I'm not trying to do
I
it.
I just won't, I just won't retake it. And how about as part of the deal, you drop an if for me?
Yeah, love it. This is a great deal.
Yeah, if is fun.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a great deal too, because
not
doesn't
playing
have to
cards.
drop an if for.
Cool.
Get rid of that.
And
I'm gonna
I
go ahead and
will
pass on
be-
ambush and no
and I-
cards.
And I will be declaring a retreat.
Okay.
Nice.
Cowardly retreat. And I'm going to roll some dice.
Fighter 2.
2 hits.
I can still retreat even without fighter 2.
Oof. Lost one anyways. It actually works out. He's going to lose it either way.
So I
Thought
got
units
one
had to
hit.
have movement on.
Nope, it just says all ships. So they still count as ships.
But they've got to be able to move, right?
Nope, they don't.
Seriously?
Yep.
Sure.
Oh, and here, you can take this.
Awesome.
I play mining initiative.
Wait. Sorry, guys.
What?
Is that legal? Are you allowed to retreat with non-fighter 2 fighters?
Yes.
Yes.
Chat, you want to help us out there?
It's
course you
still in a place where it has capacity.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
No, but like the ship's
Oh, I
gonna
think
be
they
engines,
die.
They can't get away.
You're allowed to declare a retreat, but I think they die.
I don't think that's accurate because the rules for retreat clearly say all ships. It doesn't say all ships with movement.
Yeah, but it has cruiser. This is cruiser 2, man. It has capacity.
It says all ships.
No,
He's not talking about that. I don't know.
Talking about my fighter that went to here.
And can his fighter run away if it doesn't have the engine to actually move between systems?
Of course it can. It's
Yeah.
capacity.
In chat, Brian is
But
saying it's all
like, it
ships
doesn't have
with move
capacity.
value.
Like, it's not. It has
Okay,
to move. right?
The
Gotta be able to
carrier
move.
wasn't the carrier wasn't there.
Carrier wasn't
no.
there. The fighters
Yeah,
were
the
just
carrier
by
wasn't there.
themselves.
The
on
fighter
the
went by
coast.
itself.
So it doesn't
the
have
fire-
move value.
I get what you're saying. I get the difference.
Well,
No,
the-
so,
I don't know.
I mean,
It doesn't have a
dock
move
in one
value.
and a carrier in another. That's I get it.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
Mil-
I'm not
not.
saying they're not
It's
skilled.
It's not skilled.
I'm just saying that they don't have the.
It's a regular
movement to
retreat.
be able to move between
Yeah.
systems, and I'm
It's-
pretty sure that movement is a part of the retreat rule. Like,
Yeah,
I'm not 100%, but
It's
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
so
not
it's
not-
100% on this.
it's
It
not
comes up.
relevant for the rest. It's not
comes
relevant for
up-
the rest of the round.
It
Let's
comes up
send a
so
message.
infrequently. So I will ask Milty And
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, I'm sorry about this. It's just
EJ says it dies.
If EJ says it dies, I'm not gonna go to the mattresses over a single fighter.
Yeah, no, fair enough. And it's just for me, it doesn't make any sense. But like, if it, otherwise I'm going to learn something.
Well, hold on.
This isn't activated anymore, though, right?
Well, no, it is because I took.
Oh, it already was. Okay.
But the question is then, can I even declare a retreat? Do I have to roll another round of combat then?
I think you have to, if you can't retreat, you have to fight.
Oh, weird. Okay. Well,
I mean,
let's.
Because actually, this does actually make a difference.
Okay.
I don't think you
67.7.
67.
Jayhawn with the save.
To retreat, a player takes all of their ships in the combat and moves them to a single system that is adjacent to the active system. That player's fighters and ground forces in the space area of the active system that are unable to move or be transported are destroyed.
Correct.
Okay.
There you go.
So what I will say then, in order to keep me 100, is I will say I declare the retreat with the intention of them dying no matter what.
Cool.
There we go.
Okay. Great. We
I
did
play
it.
mining initiative. I can't.
Okay. So that's been updated because my rulebook. That.
Great.
Can't get anything past the rules, fish.
The rules fish. Hashtag rules fish.
Neither does a Robofish, so what the fuck you talking about?
Yeah.
Robofish. The Joel Nah. That's where I got it from. It's from this game.
No, I like rules fish.
Congrats on your new name.
Just
there,
like
Rules
that,
Fish.
Robofish has been
Yeah,
renamed.
we didn't get rules fish. That's what's up.
All right. So back to the action then. After that really complicated fighter dying, we do finally see the warfare play last round and into a Veffet to grab out of Nekro here. We saw that coming from a mile away.
Yep.
Should be pretty standard movement here. Looks like they're going to try and score some points, as you should.
I hear points help with the whole winning the game.
With the winning the game thing.
Yeah.
Huh.
That.
Welcome to nearly round 3, and nobody has any points.
Matt, can I get
Such
you
a
to
bare
drop
scoreboard.
that if?
Yeah. Where do you want
You
it?
just slap a beta like right here on the Creuss hole right here.
Okay. Beta on the Creuss hole. And then I pass.
Interesting. What can you do with the beta on the Creuss hole?
I will spend.
Well, you can leave your home system and go all sorts of b-hole places.
Or really anywhere.
You don't have to trust that sneaky gravity rift anymore when you're trying to feed Nekro.
I'm wondering why he chose the B hole and not the A hole, because I believe he can still go A to
Paul,
B, correct?
Yeah.
Cool with
So why would he
Check
allow
around this
Necro
turn,
such
or if
easy
you want-
access and
like,
not just
over the
allow
long-term course of the
Mentak
game,
the
do you
easy
agree that
access
one of us can have one planet
/
and the other has
Naalu?
another?
I don't know.
And that you
That's
get
a fair
first
question.
I
choice
think
which
that's what
those
we're gonna
will
have.
be.
We're gonna have to resolve it.
So
I mean, I am gonna want some ships.
Yep. So
Maybe he
like,
doesn't want to be blockaded
over
in
the
front of
course
his
of the
home
game,
system by
which one do you want to
Neuroglaive.
keep over the long term?
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I feel like
Oof. Yeah, Neuroglaive. Oof.
I want was more.
Okay. So I would prefer Torcan also, so that works. I'm letting you keep it this round, obviously, so you can score that point.
Oh.
And yeah, this works. Okay. Vámonos.
The last holdouts.
So I'm gonna
The
put
neutral
this,
planet Dalbutha, Xeon. Finally.
speed.
Nobody's
Finally
neutral
fall.
in this war.
Finally fall to the oppressive overlords. The Yin Brotherhood. I want to build a narrative like that one day. I think that
The
would be
oppressive
really,
yin.
yeah. I I just think it would be fun to play a whole game where you had to role play exactly how you were taking planets from these poor natives.
We're liberating them.
Manifest destiny.
I got 2 on each.
Does Yin have it possible that
The Naalu pass.
The Yin
Brotherhood
has
passes.
threaten? Is that what it's called? Where you have to have ships adjacent to a home system.
See it.
Oh, yeah.
That's it.
It's possible.
Yeah.
I mean, that's 2 points in the bag. Oh no,
Score him if you got him.
lag. Okay, I'm good.
I'll do the influence. And
I
I'll do,
lagged because somebody
blockade
decided
space
to
dog.
put
Alright,
Alistair in the
well,
chat 40 times. Holy
Looks like it's
god.
time
I
to
have
score.
found all of the research outposts.
So when I looked at this map last night, I was like, all right, if I get the yellow slice, I'm set up to score a lot of these objectives, unless these 3 come out. Like I was like, all right, these are the 3 that I don't want to see.
Yeah.
And boom, 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 there they are.
Yeah, it's like a nightmare. All right, it's time to update some scoring. See what the score sheet looks like here.
So Yin does score threatened enemies. That was a good call out there.
Oh,
Cut supply
Intimidate the
lines
council.
from Hunter, but he basically said as much.
Oh, it's
Wow.
on a council.
Wow, I'm like, wow, Jesus
Great.
Christ,
All right. But on councils, I can do that.
what a load of horse shit.
That's crazy, dog. That's crazy.
Blue and Naalu.
yeah,
No one even has at the same time, man. All right, one person.
you add up-
2 people have.
Hopefully
Spend
gonna
8
need anti-mech.
influence for Mentak.
Say again.
Where the secrets? They're over here, right? System adjacent to home, I do believe.
Yeah.
right?
So I
Yep.
think I heard you say you
Enemies.
need anti-mass. Yeah.
I'm
that's
gonna need
fine.
anti-mass
That's the word
because
as well.
Yeah.
but I council.
Are we
So-
are we up to picking
Supply
strategy cards?
lines.
So I'm gonna
Sure are.
snag
Yeah, I
mine
think
real
so.
quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna snag mine real quick, and then I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
I need a quick
Okay.
bio as well, if that's okay.
Space dock
Sure.
for Hunter. All right.
Boy.
So there you go. There's
no points for Necro, L1, or Ghosts through 2 rounds.
those are 3 really hard points.
Yeah, they're not the easiest for sure.
I mean, normally 8 influence isn't so bad if you see it R1. You can set up for it in R2. But no one saw it coming. It comes along R2, and it's actually just a really bad spot for it in the 3rd slot there for objectives. As far as threaten, that was great. Good play by Yin to score 2 points this round, and a good job by Hunter to salvage a couple of points as well to stay in the lead. So I don't think there's really an advantage here early. I mean, those are
It's a
two,
long game.
well, and those are 2 pretty standard.
Trade again.
I would say 2 pretty standard ones. Lucky forward space dock though for Hunter to blockade.
Just
Yeah.
just the
It's so bad.
I don't think I remember the last time a ghost space dock got blockaded like that.
ain't all that money. Just have to sit around with all that money. God.
Dude. Having cash is just so shit.
Just it's the worst.
Yeah, cash
It is
sucks.
the worst. I sit around.
Cash is dead. All plastic from here on in, baby. Okay, so I guess we can roundtable while they're taking a break. Just go around and see how everybody's set up here.
Fine, right?
We'll start
Trade's fine.
with Stricknine possibly.
Okay.
Work our way around.
So he's sitting pretty with plenty of planets. He's done a really good job filling out an excellent slice.
Yeah, the footprint is nice and large, but I think we already
You're
seeing the
just at the right
makings of
time.
exactly how it can
Yep.
fall apart, and the center of his slice is now
58.
jeopardized, especially with the
That's
threat
cool.
on his left.
Well, can't
with
put
L1Z1.
speakers to it there now, can we?
Yep.
Good.
Abyss Free suddenly looks not very well guarded,
would be interesting to find
relatively
one.
speaking.
can agree
Yeah, I don't
with
know.
that. Go ahead and update these real quick. Technology.
Yeah. Just message me your offers. My preference is to keep it generally, but I'll entertain offers.
Nekro going for the Imperial play finally.
Yeah, it looks like he intends a catch-up round, but he's certainly
Alright.
well positioned for it.
Yeah, there's plenty of points to score for Nekro going forward. Politics for Aviator.
I think the first thing we do is just trade right away.
And Mentak will take
We
construction.
need to beat around the bush.
That leadership pick, though,
Tokens.
basically guaranteed Ghosts is just going to take Mechatol on their first action.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And they should. It's gonna be. I mean, this is a big round for Ghosts. Or sorry, not. Yeah, for Ghosts. They do need to take Mechatol before Nekro is able to.
Yeah, I'd give you one to refresh Ghosts as well.
Oh, do you have his trade agreement?
Yeah.
Especially if they can manage to bribe someone into popping an IFF over Mechatol for them, it would. That would at least give Nekro pause in trying to come in and take it.
Well, I think that's what the beta wormhole IFF was for
If
initially.
I give you 4 trade
It's so that they
probably
could
so.
get there. I would doubt it was to get to Quan.
And his
You don't want to
that's
face
fair.
whatever's in Nekro's home
Yeah,
position.
I'd give you mine and his TA for 4, because that's just a 1 for 2 and a 3 for 4.
I believe we're all updated. Oh, I need to update the last one. Intimidate Council. Which is have 2 in adjacent systems next to Mechatol.
Yeah, because I can't take 2 promenades.
2
Okay,
adjacent
with
to
a mixed
Mechatol.
Right. Mr. Virus Man. Yeah, I'll give you some cash because I feel like I'm gonna need to bargain later on this round. So yeah, I'll do a 2 for 3 with you. Sorry, what was that, Robofish?
Pushing me.
Yes, yeah. 2. You're a 3 for my 2. Yeah. And then I will cash in Yellow's trade agreement. 4.
Hey, debt meta. I guess we're gonna be meeting in the agenda phase. We know people love debt meta, so I'll owe you one if you refresh me. I'm only gonna pay Hunter the 1 for now, and I'll give you the other in the agenda phase.
All right, man. I'll do it.
Thank you, sir.
Can I do it too?
We
know there's.
Good.
Root
Yeah, I'll
hates
give you a
debt
trade
meta.
All right.
He hates it so much.
To trade great.
Yeah, what's out?
And yet, despite that, he finds himself dragged into the middle.
Yeah. Yeah, he's whatever.
Activate Mechatol.
He just doesn't trust anybody, and that's that callous attitude that really gets him to where
Nice,
he hates
beat
it.
him to the punch.
Yeah, smart to take that point from Nekro. I think that's going to be big later on.
For sure.
At what cost? We'll see.
My 6.
I imagine Nekro was probably looking for.
One time. And after landing all of my infantry, that is my turn. Just gonna start doing my points.
You'll want to take the Mechatol card, possibly.
Go. There he goes.
What's up?
You can delete 1 more flag. Here you go, homie.
Perfect.
Homie.
Oh, do you want to? We could have washed first.
I'm-
Well,
If
but
you
it would have
wanna-
been a
if
free
you-
wash.
I'm fairly
so-
amazed.
How about that? We'll
Aviator's
just
actually paid all
we'll
this
free
off.
wash, and then that'll just clear the
And-
debt completely.
In record time.
Yeah, that's cool.
This man needs to work as a stockbroker.
Thanks, man. Okay. Right. Let's
Politics.
hope I get something better. So Robofish, I haven't received any messages for you as far as offers go.
I was going to say, 2 trade good?
I'll tell you what. So you're telling me you need anti-mass, right? So that you can score the 2 here, correct? I value my plastic quite a bit right now. So I think...
Is that destroyer there? Did I just...
Yeah, that's a destroyer here and here.
Okay, cool.
My gum. Those are my gums.
It did put them in the bluest parts of those
And
systems.
the other thing is...
He did a bit.
Like, I know you're going to come and
It's very
eat some
hard to
tech,
see.
and that's cool. But yeah, like I think I have to keep the speaker token unless you're gonna give me a cool concrete offer. But 2 trade goods isn't enough for me. I like voting power.
2 trade goods plus your first.
Oh, that's the eyelash
It would have
system.
to be like, you know what? I think my price is too unreasonable. I don't even want to say it, because I think voting is super important in the agenda phase. So it's a stupid price, and I don't even want to say it. So I'm probably going to keep the token. No offense to you, buddy. I want to see what I want to be the speaker for the agenda phase. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, cool. I'll take speaker.
You know what? Sometimes you just got to recognize your price is too high.
Yep.
It's a fun game. I like these players. I like the way that they're all. I think TI is so fun only because I love player interaction, and this game brings out the best of it. Like, this is best of player interaction. I mean, it is amazing some of the deals that go down.
Both of these on top, I reckon.
Both agendas on top.
Are you moving out
of... Sorry, I didn't hear you. If you just want to type to me, that might be quicker.
Hunter's popping construction. They're going right through the strategy cards. No stalling out.
Like he's going to be getting a forward dock, probably on Lodor.
Very nice call. And a PDS. Yeah, establishing a forward presence for Mentak. I would be hesitant to ever establish such a presence on a wormhole with ghosts in the game, though.
It's definitely always going to be a risk. It might be that he just intends to fortify it enough that it's not a very tempting target, but
yeah, it's certainly not that.
And Ghosts is going to take a PDS on Mechatol.
Wow. I don't think that Rulesfish is going to go in there this round.
Probably not, though. I wonder. There's the tech pop from Jayhawn. If he gets a gravity drive, he could just scoop Mechatol and get a free PDS on it this turn.
Let's do some tech.
Your Robofish, are you going to spend Imperial first thing?
Everybody filling out their 2
right.
tech specialties, unit tech specialties.
We get new Majin for L1.
Yes, 2 for Hunter. Sorry, L1 got new Majin?
New Majin and Destroyer 2. He's going to pick up that 2 unit upgrades.
Is it Majin? Yeah, Majin. Sure, I have everything here.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna, instead of grab drive, I will take transit.
Aviator's taking transit instead of grab drive.
You know, that I feel like that signals that he maybe intends to hold on to Mir permanently. When he produces at home this turn. He can throw some guys there and then just teleport them.
I think he's most worried about this round specifically. He
Yeah.
needs to hold off long enough to where Hunter can't build up a force great enough to take it back.
Really
Though I don't
offer.
think that Hunter has really had his eyes on it since he lost it.
Creuss, can you try?
I believe I have all of tech
Robofish,
updated
you're
here.
cutting out a lot.
Is that better?
Find out. We'll go to a
But,
spreadsheet.
Yeah, I'm hearing like every other word.
Can you guys hear me now? Is that better?
I mean, I have a PDS there, which is
Oof, one.
kind of shitty for you if you want to take the planet. But
It's shitty.
there's nothing stops you from showing up.
I'm okay with the PD. You haven't got plasma scoring, have you?
I don't have plasma scoring now. No, it really it was like the point I could score this turn, and
Yeah, no, fair enough. I'm gonna give it a crack.
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
So,
He
Take
is
the
gonna
big
do
balls.
it. Ooh.
It is what
Did you
it
put
is.
a space dock on the system? Because if you did, you need a
Yep.
token there.
Play
I
it,
did
play
read
it,
it,
baby.
sorry.
Here we go. I absolutely do not like this play, but I
feel-
also
Paid for it, I just didn't.
I love it, but
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Yeah. I feel.
Okay,
I don't
so,
know. I feel like Robofish is overextending himself.
Yes, that's exactly my issue with it. You have nothing on your back end that's going to support any of those
Someone
planets
in
you've
stream
left in
chat
your
sent me
way.
another-
So
Right.
unless this was your overarching goal the entire time,
Okay. Well,
Then-
I will fire said PDS.
at what
Fair enough.
cost?
Yeah. There's so
And
much
you do not
opportunity
have
for
AMD.
Yin to fill in that slice behind him.
Mhm.
Pew. It's gonna be a hit.
I will say the command economy out of Yin isn't great, so whatever Yin does this round, it needs to be very effective. It needs to be efficient.
Yeah.
Are you playing any cards?
Nope.
I'm gonna play a morale boost.
Fair enough.
Stricknine with the morale boost.
And I'm ready to roll if you are.
Okay, just give me a sec. I'll just go down to my bully thingy. See it. I got
I got
nothing.
one hit.
Okay. We'll damage the other dreadnought.
Okay. And I will pick up the wrong thing. I will dump my morale boost. And roll again if you're ready.
Yep.
One hit for me. Sorry.
Oh
Okay,
no,
this is not going
no, it's
But I will
not.
play shields holding.
Oh my goodness.
And we can roll
Ooh.
again. Zero hits for me this time.
Okay, here we go. Turn it around right here. God,
I got a
only
hit.
one.
Sustain my dread.
Direct hit.
Let's roll.
Nothing.
Nope.
Keep going.
Not this time.
Would have been
I
crucial,
get 2
honestly.
hits.
I think Ghosts has Dread
Ah,
2 anyway at this point.
Oh, do they? Yes, they do. Good point. I do see that. That is one of their
I
2-unit
will lose my
upgrades.
character.
Okay, I'll lose everything. I'm not another shields
Yay.
holding.
Everything.
And you can take a tech from me if you'd like.
I
That
will
is-
definitely do that. That was why I
That
was doing
was an expensive fight. And for a 14-point game, it was
That was
not.
your nibble fleet.
Wait, that was the nibble? That's hilarious.
Here's the plan. I'm gonna get this tech. What I'm gonna do is suicide 2 dreadnoughts, and they're gonna bring
I thought I
No,
I had a
he
reason.
did not.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
did not roll well. He did.
That's
he did
true.
not.
That's
I had a
true.
reason
Sorry.
to
Really
jump
poor.
off.
You
I
had
will
a
take gravity
chance.
drives.
I think you had. I think you had no chance of really taking the planet, but
Maybe.
clearing
Yeah,
the
well-
airspace, yes. Unless you have disable in your hand.
All right, I'll take.
I mean, Dreadnought 2 seems weird now that 2/3 of your Dreadnoughts are dead.
Do you have dreadnought too?
I do, yeah.
Oh, what? Sorry, I should look at you. You got carrier 2.
Yep, I got carrier
Ooh,
two as well.
carrier 2.
Did you crack something open over there?
A little bit.
That is
All
know.
right. What are you drinking?
Nothing too interesting.
I also
Okay.
have
San
gravity drive.
Pellegrino.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, I said
That's
gravity drive,
interesting
and
for me. I can't even pronounce Pellegrino.
I think you did okay just there.
Let's take. Let's take. I want to take carrier 2.
Good choice.
All right, picking up a unit upgrade.
Oof. Unit upgrade. Go ahead and mark this here on the tech sheet. I'm getting better at updating. I gotta say, I was hot garbage to start this game.
Well, I've done none of it, so I appreciate you doing all the work while I sit around here.
No. Enjoy the game. You have the harder part, the streaming part, where you actually have where your camera angles matter versus what I'm doing over here, which is literally at one point I was off over to the left side at one point, just looking at the fashion of the board over there next to these unchosen strategy cards.
Milty is apparently not paying attention to his.
Yeah, I wasn't able to get in contact with Milty when I was asking him those questions earlier.
As you can, if you want to get a good tight on how much Root loves debt meta, over there, he's created a box.
What to do about that situation?
It's very good.
That's what I can just do.
2 dreads per check. Yeah, that's a high IQ play. Hopefully.
Yep.
Robofish figures it costs 6 anyways if I do it on the primary for a second tech. So even if I am Nekro.
Yeah, and turns out also costs a planet.
And well, did he bring ground forces?
Oh no, you're right. He did not.
This
He's
is
just going for the adjacency point.
Oh, friendly hangout.
Another
Over
threatening
Veffet
point,
too.
I do
I'll just be
believe.
chilling.
Oh, intimidate. That's what it's called.
Friendly hangout over
Intimidate,
Veffet.
threaten.
Do bum 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 bum.
Seems all the same, right?
Yeah,
It's
buddy.
all very political.
Leadership.
Leadership pop.
Leadership. Root for 4. Hello. Yeah, he's got some info over here. Who needs to spend it for a point though? Not Root.
No.
It's got 7 trade goods. So
Cool. Good to see that got played.
seems to me some of the players know that this is going to be a long haul. And then
If you need to delay an
seems like
action,
a couple are
like
really.
if you need to
would
not
like
do it
a-
right this second, that's
Yeah,
okay.
there's not the normal sprint for
cool.
points you see during
which
a
was-
10-point
No,
game
it's not.
with
It's not
players
very
of this
strong.
caliber.
Mhm.
Maybe your turn.
So
My
I will
next action,
contend
I
that
actually have to move out of Ghost's way.
possibly
so
what
it's not like
Robofish
I
did
get to
was
do.
kind of racing.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, there's definitely that.
Okay, so Paul's gonna take his 8 influence. That's cool.
Thank you, How You Shoot, for the fun fact that San Pellegrino is Spanish for with Pellegrino.
You know, we're an educational stream as well.
That's
it turns
right.
out.
That's right. Just wait for the history lesson later. All right, Aviator. Currently looking around the board, I think. Looking over in Purple Slice to deflect from where he's actually looking.
Sure. Let's do that.
which is over here in Necro slice, almost guaranteed, right? Oh, okay. Gonna go get adjacency points also.
Yep. Yep.
Flank speed.
That's his second, I believe.
I think the third plate overall, possibly.
Seems good.
No, I think that's true.
Because I think Root played a flank speed to get all the way to Centauri Grawl.
Yep, I think you're right.
Okay.
That's a lot of flank speeds, y'all. Out of 8 discarded action cards, 3 are flank speeds.
Gotta go fast.
And at the end of that movement,
After we were talking about how deliberate they were being earlier.
I'm not sure what is okay if I pass the turn and figure it out, or just
I'm
does
okay
somebody
with
care?
that if the table is.
My
Yeah, I'm fine
entire
with that.
plan rests on. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. Well, it could have Root. I don't know. Maybe you were coming through.
Hey, by the way, okay, well, Root, when it's your turn, I believe we're neighbors now. I can pay you that trade good I owe you.
That is a fact.
Here it comes. Here we go. Here we go. Yes.
Goodness.
Come on.
Are we still sharing the system, or are we declaring war here?
Is this sharing? Does this look like sharing?
Sharing is caring.
Doesn't look very sherry.
I was gonna say.
That's 4 infantry. I don't think he needs that to take either of those
Jeez.
planets.
Yeah. Oof. He'll have to do a 3-1, I think,
Like,
even
I can
actually.
withdraw out of there
If I'm looking
and
at it.
share it as we.
I mean, he's also got bombardment.
Bombard, yeah.
I'd
Good
say
point.
his odds are pretty good.
I mean, I can
Good
be
point.
persuaded, but at the moment, that's final movement.
Jayhawn's been very quiet this entire time while he just slowly builds up, fills his slice with PDS, and now
So I'm
comes
gonna
out
shoot
swinging.
PS.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
a big round for Jayhawn. Comes the space cannons. Ouch.
Ouch is right.
That's a lot of the
Well,
fighters.
a
So
carrier and a fighter.
Start combat.
Yeah, hold on. On the start.
Yeah.
Combat. Okay.
yeah, he'll want to hold on here.
As turn player, I pass priority.
I mean, if you're going to take this system, it's better to take it before
do some
Neuroglaive
space,
is
yeah.
in the way.
Yeah,
No,
it
he's
really.
here.
Oh,
I mean,
see.
Yeah, he's
Cool,
staging.
cool. Yeah.
skilled retreat. There it is.
I wonder why not take 2 fighter
That
hits
results.
if you're doing the skilled retreat. Sure, your fighters are better in
just trying to
combat,
figure out,
but
Like,
carriers are expensive.
I would like to.
I think
complete the
it's.
Orbital
I think he's
Grawl.
trying
I
to
don't-
negotiate
I don't
Grawl.
really
Yeah.
understand why you're willing
Maybe.
to go to war
Maybe.
over it. Like, I would be happy with either one. If you want Grawl for the tech skip, if you're looking for another one, that,
Well, he needs 3. He's at 1. So
or like, I don't really understand if you're just ending negotiations here or what you're looking for.
I mean, I have a lot of
I probably
leverage.
I mean, yeah, but I also have a lot of shit I can retaliate with too.
it's true.
If not this round, the next round. Like,
It's a skilled retreat too. You can go anywhere.
well,
He
I'm
could
gonna,
blockade.
I'm gonna come here. And if you want to continue
It's
to be
already-
friends, you can leave me one of those planets. Otherwise, we can, I guess, just fight.
It's a smart skilled retreat to go into the beta hole though.
Mhm.
He's gonna have
Yeah.
2 adjacent now for the intimidate point.
Yep. You get points out of it at least. That doesn't hurt.
I think it's point for point here.
Actually, I'm gonna play a parlay on Grawl.
Oof.
And there it is.
Nice.
Oh, sugar.
Very nice.
Oof. Love part.
Like,
Oh,
I
I
don't
forgot to
I don't
mention.
wanna
Hold on.
Hey, parlay.
Sabo window.
I
Sabo
forgot to
window.
mention that I
Root
knew
Sabo
that
window?
Yeah,
Root had
Sabo
parlay.
window.
now we got a Seb on this parlay going once, going twice. All right.
Okay, let's have some Imperial.
I'll have some.
I'll have some secret
Oof.
objective.
I'll have a helping.
An extra large
We do it in
slice of
order, or we
Imperial,
just,
please.
haven't
I should go first.
Yeah, Root wanted me to inform the chat of his insane action
I don't
card
think
hand.
order matters
He had
right
Flank
now, does it?
Speed,
Nope,
Trade
it
Rider,
won't matter
Construction Rider,
until
Parlay,
much
Plague,
later.
and Mining Initiative at one
Oh my
point.
goodness.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty awesome. He's already gotten rid of, I think, 3 of those, but he's still got a Plague going for him, so he's got to
Right.
stall later on.
I am going to claim.
Matter of fact, he might plague
Ada
this
Smith.
planet here.
Cool.
I have. Necrovirus goes to 1.
Congrats, dude.
I swayed the council. Eliminate them, but I swayed them.
All right,
That
sway the
is
council
the-
point.
Sway the council.
Okay, Root.
Jordan.
Here you go.
Necro.
Thank you.
W for
Thanks for the
Necro?
refresh.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I didn't know what the key was for.
I'm just gonna delete that flag from your beautiful box here.
Sure.
That leaves L1 as the lone person without a point.
And might stay that way. Looks like they had their point potentially robbed from them.
Yeah, it's not looking super good for L1 points wise. Trying to see if they got the inf, maybe.
Play Plague on Centauri.
Oh yeah, there it is. Plague.
Ooh.
2 dice.
For 8.
To build.
Exactly as expected.
Blaze our sacrilege. All my remaining planets, and I'm gonna build this fun stuff that I already have staged here.
Hey, Paul.
Root, will you make up with your keyboard? Like, what is going on with you two?
Paul, how you doing, man? So I would like to raise a concern. What is this doing here?
Didn't we agree that you were going to get the 0-3 and I was going to get the 2-0?
100%, but I didn't expect you to be pumping dudes out of tech around for the game. I would like. I even would have been
really
fine
had-
with it if you would have discussed it first.
Yeah.
Oh, how the leverage has shifted.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I've forgotten.
I don't really have a choice. Fit 2 is I needed the ships moving out of Fit 2 and construction came up there. I need a forward dock.
Yeah, but the fact that you didn't discuss it with me is what
It was kind of.
concerns me.
I do appreciate that. I apologize, but I did feel that it was my planet, so the space dock on it.
It is your planet.
Is that not reasonable?
I don't think it is, especially the fact that you didn't tell me about it.
Well, I mean, as I said,
It did happen pretty quick.
Fit 2 would have been the better choice for it, but
Yeah, it would have absolutely been the better choice for it.
But at the time, I hadn't moved the dreadnought, so I could move.
Paul,
I do need a forward dock.
dude, you can't do this to me, man.
Well, all right. Well, what do you want to
That was
do?
a really good opportunity to bully a ceasefire out of him.
I am planning on using that dock, and I'm planning on using stuff. I mean, deal was you got Torcan.
100%. Yep.
Yeah, you have Torcan. I'm going to be building. I'm going to be building stuff there. I mean, is that? I don't think that's unreasonable.
I think it is unreasonable, the fact that you didn't talk.
Because he
about it with
wants
me.
the
I'm
space
really
above
tempted
it.
to blow it up right now. I'm not gonna lie, because I felt that was
Okay.
I felt that was a bit unexpected from you. So
appreciate what you're saying, but I mean, you're going to have problems if you're going to blow up my space dock. I mean, I don't know what I can do for you, but like,
I wanted to say that, Root.
So the only thing that you have that would appease me, even your ceasefire is worthless because you poop out tokens like it ain't no thing. So, right. Honest to goodness, I think I want 4 trade goods to not blow it up right now.
I mean, if you want to have a go at me, then we're going to have words.
Okay, but do you understand that I should feel threatened by it? Is that fair to you?
No, I don't. I need a forward space dock somewhere, and I don't feel that TechRan is any real different from VFET 2, and I can put it down.
Okay.
If you want to break our agreement and do that, then we will have problems. I don't really have anything else I can do here. We're going to have issues.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, I feel that perhaps I could have asked you, but I also said we agreed that which planets we were going to have, and it's kind of my planet to do with what I want. That's why I asked for a 0-2 planet, because it's got a 2-0 planet, because it's got a thing. I mean,
that's fine.
I can't offer
So
you. I'm not going to pay you 4 trade goods.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask for. Would you give me your ceasefire?
Oh,
like, do
I mean,
you
as I
understand
said,
why this makes me feel uncomfortable?
No, I don't.
Really?
I mean, I can't attack your home system from there. It seems to me as not very different from VFET 2. It's the same space dock, and it's. I mean, I've agreed that I will leave you Torcan.
Okay. So the thing is, it sort of breaks the neutrality of the space as well, right? So if you're going to be having space units up here as well,
they're going to be moving out. They're going to be constantly moving forward.
Can I have your ceasefire, please? Do you understand why I feel threatened by this? Like, I'm still willing to give you tech, okay? But I want something for this. I honestly did not expect that. I want something for this.
Aviator seems so offended.
And like a token to you. If you really want to attack me, then fine, you can. You just freaking take your ceasefire.
Well, I mean, at this point, I've got Carrier 2, and I might as well just start. I mean, I don't see what else I can do if you don't, if you're not interested in, if you're going to attack me
I'm absolutely interested. I'm like, you keeping this dock is on the. Hey?
Say that again?
It is on the table. I'm absolutely willing to let you keep this dock. Okay? Now, to me, that is beyond the intent of our agreement. So I think that's where we're not agreeing, okay?
Oh, I feel that it's system was we had 2 planets there. We didn't discuss further. Like, we didn't say it was going to be a neutral zone. We didn't say that can't use them. So I need a forward dock, and Kran is as good as anything else. I mean, like, you've picketed your home, the empty space. This dock isn't a threat to you. I said I don't feel that this dock is a threat.
It is. So it is. It doesn't matter what you think. It's a threat to me. So I feel obligated to take it unless I'm being compensated in some way. Because you're pumping out units closer to me, and I don't like that. You're 1 tile closer to my home system. It doesn't matter why. I do feel threatened. If you give me your ceasefire now, we won't have to butt heads over this. You have to understand where I'm coming from, Paul. And I would rather we be chill. I would much rather we be chill.
I would rather we be chill. I'd rather we be chill too, but like, I also kind of
I'll tell you what.
My plan.
Here's my offer. I'll give you a trade good for your ceasefire. That's my final offer. Otherwise, I feel like we have to butt heads.
I will make you.
You have to understand why I feel threatened by this, man. So I will give you a trade good, and we will be chill here. And I'll even allow you to pump units out of it and do whatever you want. but I have the leverage right now, and I'd rather we not be.
Oh, you do have the leverage, but I mean, I've got
Right.
I've got the leverage to go into Wallon, so.
Okay, so this is my final
I don't
offer.
want to-
One trade good for your ceasefire. I'll give you like 30 seconds, but I this is my
All
final
right,
offer.
how about this? Ceasefire swap.
No,
That's too
absolutely not.
much. I see where he's going.
That's
Starting
my problem. Because
It's worthless to you because you have so many tokens this game.
once it's gone, it's gone.
I'm gonna buy it from you even. So I'll give you my last trade good. I want your ceasefire. Otherwise, we have to butt heads. I'd rather we be peaceful about it. Please.
All right, fine.
Aviator would always rather do the peaceful thing. It sounds.
I love how he downplayed the value of the ceasefire right at the start, and
You could just pass it over.
I don't think he ever wanted anything else. I don't think he wanted 4 trade goods.
So what was the result?
Blue got white ceasefire. White got 1 trade good.
Nice.
And I messaged you, Hunter.
Oh yeah, it was about IFF, right?
Yeah.
What was the? Sorry, I gotta scroll back up.
I wondering if you could, if I could owe you one just to drop it for me.
Could you tell me where you're gonna put it first, and then I'm down?
I want to move. I just want to move the beta to not where it is right now.
Okay, cool.
Is that cool?
Hey guys, if you're just showing
And
up,
you
we
owe
just
me
got
one.
out of a long conversation over a space dock.
Bam, and it's played.
This right here.
Staying.
Okay, now.
Meanwhile, the
Gonna
efficient communication of Hunter
recolonize.
continues. Where'd he put that bad boy?
On the Grav Rift.
Oh, yes.
And our relationship
Okay.
is fully repaired.
I'm confused by that one, but all
This
right.
feels amazing.
Interesting. An interesting concession from Yin there. I don't like that move from Yin. I know that they the retreat off of Mir.
Yeah, I don't think he had to do that. I think he could have held on to that forever, and it's really good for him.
Mm-hmm. One thing you have to do too is you kind of have to be a thorn in Hunter's side, or else he can start. I mean, Hunter can pump out units quick. I mean,
yeah.
Hunter's a very good negotiator, so it's very dangerous to give him any amount of leverage.
Ew.
Looks like Nekro's moving into Theba as they had agreed on last round.
I think it was round 1. I think that discussion happened.
You might. Yeah, I think you're right.
2
actually.
rounds ago.
Yeah,
it was wild. It's been a while, but yeah, they finally make good on that. We'll see if he can take the planet.
Yeah, this is just one more reason why Aviator had all the leverage here.
Okay,
Nekro had
so
to
I'm
move
coming
that way to
into
fill
Theba.
out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
3 ground forces.
I dropped 3 infantry.
I wish them the best of luck.
Thank you. We appreciate that. Made out of candy, and you are quite delicious.
Oh, sweet, I think.
See.
Oof.
Nice.
Crit. I think your infantry should implode if they crit a 1. Crit failures. There's 2 hits.
got 2 hits.
That's enough.
Dope.
All right. I've always felt that Sarween Tools is a great chick.
You mentioned I should have a long chat about that.
Also, it's the only check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could also, I guess you could not get 1. So the choice is Sarween or none. What do you think?
That's right. It is.
There are
That would
2
be the other
choices.
option. After careful consideration, I've decided to go with Sarween. Oh, that reminds me. I've got decks of animators. I will use my decks of animators.
Lucky Lizard in chat, he does not.
Magi
Looks
might
like he's
take none.
fresh out.
Just to prove a point.
Oh
Magi
yeah,
is a
and
good
he'd make it
player
work
and
too.
would not-
Yeah.
Right. Cool. Would you be so kind as to pass me Theba, please?
All right. Starting to run thin on the tokens here. Looks like Root could have a couple more actions this round, but everybody else is probably going to be saving their last tactical. Aviator might spend his to go hook up the space dock.
Yeah. Yeah.
Red. Did you get my message? Okay.
I like the way you said that.
Jayhawn, meanwhile, has built up a few shiny little destroyer 2s to prepare for the coming war with Naalu.
Do I want to go to the a-hole to plug it and be your neighbor, or leave it open and not be your neighbor? Quandaries. Nah, I think we'll just reinforce right here for the time being.
Yeah, I think for now you leave that open. People probably aren't taking your home system yet if you're leaving it decently guarded, and you don't want to just get pillaged by those Mentak bastards.
I am going to save some tokens.
Building a home. Interesting.
Okay, so with 4, 5, 6, I buy a carrier, 4 dudes, and a cruiser. Alright. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4,
That
5,
looks
6,
like a planet-taking
4, 5,
fleet.
6. Whoops, that's a destroyer.
Okay. Let's see. No command tokens left. I have all the best action cards available. They're all actions. And I have the sabotage card that you can play as an action, where you just play it and then you get to just take stuff off the board.
Yeah, that one.
The cheat
yeah.
card.
It's a good card.
Cheat
I
card,
pass.
yes.
Well,
What am I-
I mean, I suppose you might want some more dreadnoughts at some point.
Yeah. Time to build some big boys back up. Just throwing his guys in there like that. I mean, I know it was some poor rolling, but
Yeah, I mean, even if you hadn't rolled that poorly, somebody could have stabbed you in the back. It's
yeah. What's the overall gain? So I just didn't think the risk reward was weighed really particularly well, and it actually forced him to throw down a space dock that now has made a contentious neighbor out of Yin. So
Yep, and ended up costing him his ceasefire.
Yep. So it really that one action, committing to Imperial, like he did, is really cost him. I think a lot more than he bargained for.
Yeah, I think he could have scored something else anyway. He could have gone for adjacency and scored that off of Imperial.
Yeah, but now instead he can't score any of it.
Yep.
Look at that fleet.
I mean, I get it. I get going for the big plays and trying to get the big swing round, but
You already lost 2 of them, and you
Didn't pay off
already
that
got
time.
3 more. You can't be trusted with those things, dude.
Let's see. Do that. Do that. And
You know.
do this. That's 4 plus arming tools. Cool.
I'm gonna pop transit.
Just wondering what the quieter players are doing. Stricknine and John, they've
This music is super chill.
Yeah, I love Krungbin. They're
yeah.
freaking awesome.
They seem. I mean, Jayhawn definitely seems like he's gearing up to just kick Naalu repeatedly. Stricknine is a little bit of a question. He's very spread out, as it commonly happens with any Ghosts game, especially since he's got a juicy slice full of planets he needs to occupy. But
He's kind of playing almost a pseudo Naalu game.
Everyone
Got a lot of gum.
Yeah, for sure.
It's time.
Yeah, score. Intimidate the council.
I'm getting
Scoring.
unit upgrade.
Scoring. Zoomed in here. Scoring time for our boys. 2 unit upgrades for Ghost, L1, and Mentak. Ghosts, yeah. Okay, 8 influence, still only 2. A couple of people will score
Intimidate.
2
And the
adjacent.
next objective is
Yin and Naalu.
expand borders, control 6 planets and non-home systems.
Oh boy.
All right.
Yes, violence.
Couldn't have asked for a better 5 stage 1 objectives.
You really
Holy
couldn't.
cow.
You called that correctly on L1 with having 4 PDS. They just rushed for that.
Oh yeah, nice. Hey, it feels good to be right about something.
Yeah, let me know when you guys are all done
Yes, where you
spreading your tokens around.
I'm pitching assassinate representative.
Ah, beans. That looks like it is all up to date.
Alrighty.
2, and we have the new one. Control 6 non-home planets.
You want to use Ancient Burial Sites now, or do you want to wait?
Yeah,
It's gone.
No, I've got it. I just kind of want to get it out of the way. We'll use it on red because you played shenanigans on me earlier. Tried to incite conflict. You lose what? 2 votes, 3 votes, whatever. There you go.
Down to
That's
2
done.
somehow,
talking
or
about
5?
I'm
That's-
ready.
Hey,
Oh,
whoever put my
that
votes,
is
Who did I try to incite shenanigans upon?
Yin. Or was that Creuss who played that card to blow up my 2 dudes on Mir?
I
That was
played no
Creuss,
cards.
but sorry.
Well then. Sorry, Jay. Mistargeted. Oh well.
It's all good.
John gets hit
Oh,
with
is it
an
all
ancient
good?
burial sites. Not even for him.
Is he ripping off his clothes now?
There
I feel bad.
are no clothes to rip off.
He's already
All right,
naked.
folks,
Yeah.
are you guys
Me
ready
neither.
for the agenda phase? You guys ready? You guys good?
Let's do it, man.
I'm ready. I'm
Vámonos.
ready. I'm ready.
Okay. Oh, hello. Alrighty.
Ready, stick.
Classified document leaks. When this agenda is revealed, if there are no scored secret objectives, we're going to elect a scored secret objective. The elected secret objective becomes a public objective, and we place it near the other publics in the common play area.
Okay.
There we go. So
All right.
pick a public.
These
Any afters starting?
No,
well,
we do wins first.
wins. Yes, wins. Any wins, Mr. Hunter?
Well, I got to think about it, because if we do cut supply lines, I don't get to score it again, right?
No, you do not get to score. But it will mean you get to have 3 other secrets.
Oh yeah, that's what it is.
Interesting. Yeah.
I knew there was like some sort of.
Like either way, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Then I will do no wins.
Any wins?
No,
Yellow.
it's already up. It's
All
already up.
right, red. Jay, you good? He's good. Necrovirus.
I would assume if
Good.
Hunter
Any
was acting like he
afters?
had
None
the
for
win.
me. Afters, yellow. All right, L1Z1X. Naalu. Any afters? You're 1 and 3.
Yeah, man, this seems weird, dog. Seems weird. I'm gonna put. Wow.
We're at dropping wins. I mean, afters. We're not at voting yet. If that's what you're.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just don't know if it's worth even trying
Stricknine,
to
making
guess at
sure
this point.
everybody's on the same page.
I mean, I don't really feel too hardcore one way. I mean, I think would kind of like to get another secret. That sounds pretty badass in a 14-point game.
Yeah, but I don't want that to be. That seems like a shit.
I mean, threaten enemies is going to be awkward as hell if we're all trying to do that.
Yeah.
No, we just all move to the left. It's fine.
Please, God, make it threaten enemies.
Yeah, that's the most interesting for me. Though blockading a space dock would also be kind of.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, there's fun ones out for sure.
Okay, Necrovirus, are you predicting?
Yeah, I'm gonna. How do I represent Broken as this?
Oh no.
Boy, I'm just gonna watch your hand because I can't hear a dang word you're saying.
That's all I'm hearing.
Okay, he predicts.
Okay.
Prediction on 4
4
PDS.
Very good.
Now I'm gonna do
Oh, that's the
something.
boring one.
Yeah, I
think that's
riders
why-
Here. Any other riders, purple, no.
Might be why you do it
Creuss,
that way.
L1, riders, negative. All right, Naalu Collective, give her diesel.
Yeah, they may still vote for a safe
Rider
one,
on threatened
so I
enemies.
think that's the best
Very
place
good.
to go for it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Any riders, Necrovirus? Nope. Okay, none here. Going around the table once more. Naalu Collective.
I got a trade rider.
Okay. Trade rider over
Somebody was
yonder.
getting something.
Not necessarily. That doesn't have to happen. I could just break a tie for the PDS one and nobody gets anything.
Suppose that's true.
Well, Necro would still get something.
All right.
Still nothing.
So voting starts
Not
with
if nobody
Hunter.
votes for it and it's
I
just a
propose
speaker,
we
right?
take
Oh, I
the
see, I
PS
see, I
one,
see.
and you just let me break the tie and nobody gets anything. I mean, whatever. It doesn't really matter. But
Yeah.
Well, it does kind of matter because if he gets all the way around to him,
let
he can.
Jayhawn get another secret though. Maybe I should have vetoed it. I was thinking about it. I might just not waste any of my votes then. What is anybody else willing to tell me what they're thinking? Anybody that's voting?
I'm inclined to agree with
I would be
Aviator
interested
there.
in paying you for. I'd be interested in paying you for a vote.
well, a tech costs 6, so it's 4 resources into for your command counter. So a tech's worth 6.
I'm sorry. What did you say? What do you mean?
Hunter, are you interested in
explain.
selling votes?
Well, just make me an offer. What do you got?
Okay. How many votes do you have?
I have 11 votes. Not enough to make it happen. So
That's fine.
I mean, I'm probably not going to do it, but going once, going twice.
1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Or
Okay, that's been enough time. I abstain.
did you get my message?
He offered 2 trade goods.
Yeah, that's enough. I'm done.
Yellow.
Okay.
Creuss, your call.
I mean, I'd be willing to sell some votes if you're interested in something I've got over here, Nekro. I've got Grab Drive. I've got Dreadnought 2.
Sure, that sounds good. What are you interested in? How much do you want? And what do you? How many votes?
Well, how many votes are you? Let's see. You got 13. You got 5.
I'll tell you what. Listen, I think I just want to put my foot in here. So why don't I offer you 1 for 1?
Excuse me.
I will give you 1 trade good for 1 vote on
Please
Thingamabot
don't give
PBS.
Necro trait. Please don't give Necro Gravity Drive for 1 vote.
No, I'm not planning on it.
I mean, the issue here is that you're not the last person to vote, so this doesn't
Exactly.
help.
He's gonna have to pay. I mean, I do want to give you. I do want to do it for 2. For 2, because I know you're gonna have to pay off red, or you're gonna have to pay off blue.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay off
Blue
and probably
you're in
red
some
as well.
sort of stalemate blood feud with.
No, we're not.
I don't know.
We're cool now. We've resolved.
I'm gonna refer to it as a blood feud.
Okay.
Fair enough. Okay, but we don't see it as that. Would you? I mean, what I am prepared to offer is, I mean, basically a conditional offer. If you put a vote in and it ends up being decisive, I'll pay you lots. Otherwise, I probably won't pay you anything.
It's nonsense.
Okay. Well, in that case, there's probably no point. I mean, what's going to end up happening is I'm going to end up negotiating with Aviator because
I will abstain.
Okay. In Jayhawk, I think the same probably happened to you. All right, Aviator, what do you want?
I want to break a tie for the establishing a perimeter.
I can give you 4 trade. I can give you 4 trade goods to do threatened enemies instead.
Interesting.
That's a good offer.
That's a really good offer.
At all interested in making it voting, not breaking the tie, but voting for establish a perimeter?
No, because I know the next agenda and I want to keep my votes.
Even 1 vote?
He really wants that 1 vote.
For the next agenda.
Ooh,
You'll
spicy.
See.
Well, in that case, I probably can't.
Enemies. You know what, Root? I accept that deal. I'll break the tie to threatening enemies, you said?
Yep.
Okay, I accept your 4 trade goods, and threatening enemies is now a public objective.
Okay, I gotta move this space up quick. How Yin has spent so much money this game and is still pulling it. Okay, I'm sorry. I just needed to bring that up.
Yeah, it's impressive. It's one of the most impressive trade games I've ever seen.
Let's get rid of that guy. Now we got
just continuing to rig it in.
He paid like 6 trade goods to Hunter for goodwill, just for goodwill.
Rough for Nekro, man.
It is rough for Nekro.
Yeah. So the problem is,
want to veto this?
Nekro still gets tech out of it.
No, he doesn't.
I don't.
He's my prediction. Early game mutiny.
So someone might snap out this, but I'm thinking about vetoing it because I'm first vote, and I feel like I could lose out.
So, okay, that's fair. I'm willing to wager my integrity again that I will fully vote my 11 for.
Yeah, but can I trust the rest of these jokers?
I mean, if you,
You guys all
thing
want
is,
the
I think
point.
yeah, we all
the
want to
table
shorten the
needs
game.
the leg up
I mean,
against Nekro.
I mean,
And a
if you
short game.
want to just forgive my one little debt over there, I'll vote for.
Well, I don't know that I want to forgive the debt. I'll go ahead and
It was
I'll
worth
go
a shot.
ahead. Yeah.
Forgive the debt.
I won't veto. Let's make the game shorter.
I can
You know what I
hear
mean?
Root's
Let's
hair
just
turning
let's do
gray.
it.
Oh, that sucks.
You're a effing saint. You're a
This is
saint.
bullshit.
Saint Hunter.
No one ever has
okay,
ever
so
called
no
him
wins.
that, by the way.
And he wins.
No after from
Any
me.
afters? No more riders. Going once, going
Nah,
twice.
I blew my wad.
All right.
My wad last one.
Fill your boots, Hunter.
All right, here we go. 11-4.
All right, guys, this side of the table. We can make a
Oh,
coalition
no.
right now.
Yep. Now is your chance.
I knew it.
Just leave.
Oh no, I got disconnected.
Oh
I
no,
believe I dropped.
No.
That was funny timing.
That's really good timing. Are you okay?
Okay,
No, I'm a fan of.
We're gonna.
I'm a
All
fan
right,
of
sorry,
shorter game.
stream.
I'm putting 13
I can't give you all the passwords, so we're
Oh
gonna.
man, when
gonna be
one of
watching
these
the break
two
for
in
1
the
minute.
lead wins by 1 point, you guys.
Get a point.
We all
Okay,
got
sorry, stream.
one.
We're back.
Yay.
Okay, well, let's just.
We all
Everybody
got
with
one.
a pulse got a.
Oh.
Whole stuff. So
Hey guys, let's take
No,
2
you're-
minutes. Yeah, 2
You're like
minutes.
a
Yeah,
nanite.
No worries. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'll be right back.
Robo, you're like a nanite or something. Do L1 have a pulse? They're like, are
Yeah,
they
they're
like
cyborgs.
cyborgs or?
Yeah, they're cyborgs. They're modified.
Actually, I'm not even sure if ghosts have a pulse. I'm like a spirit.
no one knows if ghosts have a pulse.
I know. I'm just not going to tell anyone.
All right. Well, here's the question. Clan of Sar, are they like lemurs? Like, are they like giant marsupials?
Is a lemur? I don't think a lemur's a marsupial. Is a lemur a marsupial?
I don't know. I don't know now.
The dog.
After that, I don't know,
No,
but I
they're
don't
not
think
a
that
dog.
I ever
Look
thought
at
that.
them. That's definitely marsupial. That's definitely lemur or like raccoon or something.
A lemur
Isn't
is not a
classified
marsupial.
document leaks attached to threatened enemies?
Yes.
Don't look at me, man. I failed.
No,
zoology.
didn't it get changed?
Hold on one second.
Isn't it
I
it's
gotta
not a
yell at
law,
somebody.
the directive?
No, that's crazy.
Oh no, you may be right. Yeah, so we can get rid of it again.
It can be repealed, and then threatened enemies will go back to being regular secret scored by.
Is it? Now I'm
No,
wondering.
it actually
Yeah.
doesn't go back. It does not go back to being a secret.
Oh, okay. That's
Just-
not.
Oh, what happens? It ends up. I think basically no one else can score it, but it doesn't count as a secret.
Correct.
So it might be hard.
There's only one mention of the word marsupial
back.
on the lemur's page, and it's back
Got
in the
Sam Pellegrini now.
1860s when they weren't sure if it
What's
was
It's
a
no longer a
marsupial.
public and cannot be scored by any other players, but it doesn't count towards the secret objective total for yen.
Hunter, what flavor?
Tangerine wild strawberry.
Good choice. It's a solid choice.
Now,
right
I've got a
there.
card I want to play at the start of the next agenda phase.
Oh,
Whoa.
Summit.
Oh, no, not agenda phase. Strategy phase.
Summit.
Oh, he's got
baby.
Summit.
Yeah, go
Do
ahead.
it.
Play it.
How did you guys know?
Summit. Summit.
It's the only
I'm
one.
gonna
Damn it.
sabotage.
So I
Just
think
keep kidding.
Well, that makes me sad. Are you using your special cheat sabotage that can play at any
Yeah,
time? or
my
something?
host
Whatever you were saying?
sabotage that I get just for hosting the show.
Obviously, that this is just blatant favoritism. I gained 2 CCs.
Okay. Ooh, leadership. Oh boy, what am I gonna do?
Aviator playing into that destroyer meta.
Should probably update the spreadsheet. Old. Who we got? Aviators. Yeah, just full leadership so far, basically, except for the politics that they played last
I
week.
think I'm gonna. Ooh, wow! Look at diplomacy. Look at that.
it's looking juicy.
Yeah, diplomacy does
Ooh.
look pretty good.
Oh, man.
Not juicy enough.
Is that Omega Diplo too?
It sure is.
Ooh, fancy. Stricknine might take it.
Mega Diplo. It's just an errata.
Yes, revised / better. I don't know.
It's better in every way.
Tend to
It is.
agree.
It is better.
L1, the technology king.
Jeez, another technology swipe from Jayhawn.
He loves his tech.
I guarantee that Robo won't be taking Imperial again. There's a politics
Yeah.
grab from Root.
Yeah, probably not.
And
Honestly, I'm a little surprised there was the.
that was a
Stricknine didn't
dumb
grab
guarantee
Imperial.
from me. What a dumb guarantee. Wow. Hey, I'm bad and dumb at this game. Look at that. Jeez, oh man.
Okay.
Boys, get a nice tide on the Imperial card that they definitely picked.
Mhm.
Well, okay, all right.
I think I'm.
Yeah.
I'd like to see him take it this round.
quick
In fact,
politics.
I'm rooting for it now.
I will be
Yes, definitely.
taking
I don't
these
even know what
quick
path you would
performances.
possibly have. All right,
It
politics right
could be
away.
that he just really wants to be
Guess
able
I
to score 2
pass.
objectives this round. He's at 1. He's behind.
That's a good point.
Mhm. I'm gonna leave them both on top.
2 agendas back on top.
Topping them all today. Hey, look. An early leadership from Aviator,
Yep,
not stalling it out. I guess
Which
didn't
is
really.
a little surprising. He could have easily starved. Well, maybe not
least-
easily. He's down to
yeah.
1 tactic. Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been tough, but if he had some solid action cards, maybe he could have at least gotten a couple off the track.
Mm-hmm.
Naalu is in the game, so even though they're at 3, I would still say they're in the lead.
Yep. That's about right. They've been kind of cornered back into their slice, though. I mean, they've got a couple of fleets up adjacent to Mechatol, but they're disconnected from. I don't know.
From reality.
I mean, obviously they're Naalu, and it's a long game. I just don't love their board position right now.
Yeah, I mean, I completely agree. I'm not a fan of disconnected fleets. You'll see me freak out. I'm a Ixchel main, so
I'm gonna do
disconnected fleets is very bad if
trade
you're Ixchel.
first.
A
Holy
strong
cow.
believer in the
Situation.
creeping
Okay.
barrage.
Yes, creep until there's no more to be done. Until you're at 9 points and you stall out. That's my motto.
Hunter did finally get his trade,
That's
and he's quite
exactly
eager
my
to just pop it.
I was gonna repay my debts by giving
Yeah, very.
Naalu and Nekro free refreshes. You guys
Yeah.
can have a
These guys are hot on the strategy cards early in rounds.
variable.
Yep.
You guys do your thing. Okay, I'll start with Ghost.
How about we do 4 for 2, you don't steal, and watch my debt?
That sounds like exactly what I was gonna say. Okay, so I'll get rid of your debt. Here's the 2. I like to actually trade them because it keeps it
Okay.
from getting
That's
stuck in my
fine.
head.
And then I will give you these 4.
Awesome, thank you. It never messes up if you do it this way, even though I know it is tedious.
Hunter,
That's
I'm down
more,
for debt
more
meta.
than fun.
You saw
Debt
that I
meta?
gave Robo
Mm-hmm.
trade good in the agenda, so absolutely want to do the same.
Cool. You are
Sure.
refreshed.
Sure.
And then I've already dealt with Naalu and Nekro as much as
Who
I will.
cares?
One
Root,
for
Root
2.
cares.
So would you please pay me 2 and pillage me?
Oh, like we.
Oh,
yeah,
please,
yeah, yeah.
please
So that-
pillage
so that
me,
I can't.
Daddy. That's
Just
what
makes it
that
binding.
sounded
I get
like.
it. Okay, cool.
No, I like
Thank you.
doing it that way when
And,
you're
wait,
doing
so-
these deals. You just
You're
make
paying
the
me 2,
pillage
and
part
then
of
you
the
Oh,
give
and
me
then
deal,
you're
so
giving me
you don't
1,
have
and then
to
I
plan
pay
around
back.
it.
I see.
Yeah, so I just give you my trade agreement for your 2, and then you pillage 1 back from me, which you just did. Cool.
But that doesn't make
then
sense though, because I gave you 2
It's
in the
essentially
first place.
yeah, you're essentially giving me 1 for 2, right? I just gave you my
Yeah.
trade agreement.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So I
You're gonna
take
cash that bad
3
boy in.
and then pillage.
You take 2 from me.
This is why I like to trade them.
No, right. Okay. So you're paying me 2 for my trade agreement, and you're pillaging 1. So it's
Bam.
just a way to make
And
it
the
binding,
pillage.
yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
Done.
this confuses me too, chat. I gotta say, I'm so bad at trade. I'll let other people do it for me. I'm just like, offer me something, please. I don't know what I'm talking about. Especially with Mentak in the game. Oh God, don't
I'm
even.
just going to.
It just hurts everything to think about as soon as Mentak's in the equation.
Yeah, I literally start drooling whenever I hear Mentak negotiations going on. I'm just like, sure.
It's right here.
Oh, I don't want to step on. Okay, we didn't step on any trade talk. Everybody good? You get to hear your trade talk, Billy. You hear your trade talk in there? Okay. Just making sure.
I do love having this group of players. It's so much easier on my voice.
Yes, right. I was like so worried coming into this game that there was going to be some dead air or a lot of dead air, but there isn't. It's like action after action.
Whoa. Now we see your secret conversation. He thinks it's cool.
French keyboard strikes back. So Paul, thanks for the ceasefire shit on Tekran and Torcan.
But I'm going to be building in Torcan as my tech ran.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna offer you is I'm gonna take Torcan now that you've spent it on leadership. I'll take it. And what I'm assuming is you're gonna take tech around and you're gonna nibble some tech off of me, and then you can build. Is that correct?
Problem is I haven't got hit to turn.
Hey, dude, don't you have Grav Drive?
Area 2.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna be taking Torcan. Whether or not you eat my units, I'm only gonna have like a carrier there.
That's the problem. Like, I was thinking of building.
It's weird. I have a different agenda.
Hey, Paul.
Hey.
3 for 3 trade with our commodities.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah, sure.
John disconnected.
And
Might be a problem. Yeah, and Vision S. So it looks like maybe
it
it's
looks
just
like they've maybe lost internet.
an issue in their house.
Uh-oh.
Like Paul, I'm sure you have one stall.
Well, this is what happens when you guys piss me off. I disconnect your entire internet.
so,
Wait, who else dropped?
Both John and Vision S dropped.
Oh, right. Same
'Cause I
internet.
killed their internet, yeah.
You it.
And put it this way, Paul. Like as soon as you activate Tekron Torcan, you fly your destroyer over, let's say, and I just retreat. Either you blow me up or I'm gone, but either way, the space will be in. And maybe you get a tech off of me. Say again?
It's a possibility. The other option is I pay you to hold on to Torcan for.
I mean, it's worth a token to me, right? So.
What are these? These trade goods.
Sure.
I don't know.
They're not mine.
We'll dump them. Then.
They're not mine.
Dump them.
They're chilling out in the asteroid field because some like convoys accidentally hit some rocks and their goods are just floating in space.
Yeah. So Paul, I mean, like I'm not a necrovirus. 2 resources doesn't get me a token. The 3 trade goods is good. Otherwise, I would like to just put in a carrier, and then when you activate it next turn, you get it anyway, and I just retreat. And maybe you score a tech off me. Either way, I think my way lets you keep more trade goods.
Problem is, if you get a hit,
it doesn't matter. Even if I do get a hit, I'm declaring a retreat.
Doesn't matter if you roll the survivor.
Okay, fair. Gosh, the odds. If my carrier gets a hit on you, then like I'll pay you. Like I think the odds of that are super low.
I'd say they're 1 in 5 actually.
They want
Interesting. Sounds like math.
I'm not checking it.
You don't have a single stall, Paul? Or you have no other way to like acquire grab drive until then?
I feel like Nekro could stall with Imperial if they're just intending to score a public and take a secret objective.
Because essentially,
Yeah,
like
I
you're
think
probably
that's
going to
the-
be able to get antimass or transit diodes off of me this way.
Yeah, that's got to be the leverage point if you're a Necro. Guess it doesn't have to be, but
It makes sense though.
right.
I mean, I understand the 1 in 5 chance that my carrier hits you. That's.
But if you
reasonable.
want some fighters along,
No,
put
well,
some
I mean,
fighters along.
if you want me to, I can, but I'd rather just bring the bare ass minimum. I mean, whatever you'd say to bring, it's your call.
All right.
You want me to bring a carrier and a fighter? I can do that.
Well, I'll build it.
So, Farganess, let's take a look at the board.
Hunter has scored.
So, basically, the whole table has 1 off of Mutiny, except for Nekro, for obvious reasons. 2 unit upgrades, 8 influence, and cut supply lines.
I crazy or? Okay.
Yeah,
his voice
like,
cut out.
I put mutiny on the scoreboard pretty
Yes.
low where it
where
goes,
his mic just cut out, but
so it's hard to see.
I mean, what he's doing makes sense. Like this way, he can retreat and he'll score at least a hit on my fighters or something like that if I bring 2 fighters.
That's the idea.
That's No, that makes sense. That's probably the best course of action there.
Like some.
I feel like they took a long time for that negotiation to just
That way,
nothing
even if I
happened
get 2
but a
hits,
build.
okay, and I can run off. And
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I don't know. Did you watch the Gen Con finals?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
There's a lot of that.
I feel like these units are just going to die if I don't do something with them. It feels bad.
then
Paul, we can't hear you. Maybe just type it.
So it's Root's turn now, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah. And Root is
I think
going
this is worth a try.
Trying to take Mechatol. I mean, it's possible. He's
whatever.
he's got 3 fighters and 3 ground forces.
That's what
I really think he just is out of things to
Country.
do with those. I think
Yeah.
he needs to
What's that?
make a move.
Great
Yeah,
country.
yeah.
Good times. Great country. Mechatol Rex, the eagle.
I think him taking the ground, I mean, the math
alright,
doesn't
that's
favor
fine.
it, but yeah, you got to do something with them, and you can't really pull them back into your own
Like
space.
fire some things at me.
Yeah, I'll fire PDS. Why not? Seems like a thing to do. You have
Also
mania.
get to fire PDS unless
Nah, dude. You do you.
you're
man.
not
I'll
gonna
be
pay the
fine.
troll toll.
All right,
Nah, I
space
don't
cannons.
feel
Here we
it.
go.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, That's
I'll
a hit.
Ooh,
hold on.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
does have a
I
hit.
have some interesting politics information I can.
What the
I
hell
can
just
give you
happened there?
that might be worthwhile.
So you
me
tell
just-
me, did
let
you
me
top
just-
the
I topped both of them, and I'm happy to tell you what one of them is.
Okay.
The other one isn't anything you can do anything about. So. Oh, you're purple, not blue. No.
I mean, you could tell me too.
Trading in secrets to not get shot at.
Oh God, did I forget? It's
I'm awaiting to receive your letter.
yeah. I'm typing it out. Can't you hear me?
I feel you, Billy. I'm just waiting for the dice chucking.
Roll them dice. Come on, roll them bones.
What are we waiting for? Where's the blood? Where's the death?
No. I've been out here all day waiting for blood and death.
Yeah, I'm not.
And all we
I'm not
get is
shooting,
like talking about who's
yeah.
building when, so that
I
they don't
rolled,
have to fight.
So
Yep.
Jeez.
I shot. I got 1 hit.
Yep. All
Nice. Tight.
Let's
And
fight.
Yeah.
Would you like to declare a retreat?
Pass.
Cool. That's awesome.
0 hits
Fighting.
feels good.
Try it again.
Yep. Oh shit. I'm gonna reroll. I did not load in my fighter count.
Yep, I understand. That's
Ouch.
Rerolling.
Hybrid Crystal Fighter
Look,
2.
you
My
missed.
God.
Okay, that's fine. Then
Oh,
Oh, he doesn't even have Hider
I
too.
miss anyway.
It's
Because
better
No,
one.
I
no,
cannot
just-
fight in this game at all. You did another thing, Jay.
That hurts so
I'll lose
much.
my carrier.
Poor Root.
This is going worse than expected.
This is going so much worse. Holy cow. Hit something. Hit something. Thank you.
Finally.
2
Jesus
hits.
Christ.
That's enough. Strick will take that. All right.
I'll land my...
PDS shots.
I was getting worried there.
PDS.
I really was. Holy
I
cow.
feel like, given all of the rolls I've had, this is a mistake.
I miss.
Ooh.
Fortunately,
Maybe not.
Ramusrak, this is not a democracy, and I don't have to show any anime titties if I don't want to.
Do it.
May the best deck ever win.
Listen, I've been reading the chat. I wasn't going to acknowledge it until you did.
All right, 2 on 3.
Rolling round 2.
That's all people have been waiting for all day.
All right, so my infantry are okay. Everything else, my ships are bad.
More blood.
Nope.
Bang. Another. And another one.
Another
Also
one.
play infiltrate. Take PDS.
Whoa.
Infiltrate.
Nice.
Hello. Welcome to
Nice.
Mechatol Rex, and Naalu has made a statement
Wow.
I love it.
Well
I
done,
love it.
Naalu.
with a couple of suitors knocking on the door.
So
Yeah,
all,
we're
all
gonna say
that all that
especially
shit
the gun
talking
combat.
we did about
Yeah,
like
like
having fleets that are out and separated and alone. Turns out once again we're the morons.
Crazy.
Well, I won't speak for you, but I can definitely attest to me being a moron. Wow.
All right. Well,
So Root gave me some more inside information. He did message me. I'm not certain I
Uh-huh.
want to present it,
Hunter, you going to
but
Mexico?
he did let me in on a secret of his secret.
I don't think so.
well, I look
I don't
forward
think
to
I can
hearing
beat
it when it's safe
3
and
infantry and a
relevant.
PDS.
Well, we'll see. I don't know.
I can bring what? 4 infantry? That's not really worth the risk right now. I don't feel like my plastic situation is solid.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't see the Daxing either, Sharpie.
I'm tempted
Yep.
to try. We could speaker Naalu. L1, what are
I
your
have been keeping
thoughts?
tabs on the other game as well. Check that one out if you haven't. If you're watching this VOD later as well, check out Game
He has his
5
own plans.
before you watch Game 6. It's a pretty good
I
one.
don't know. Like, I don't think he's invested in just doing a plastic war with you. He's invested in winning.
He's not. He and I have come to an arrangement.
Oh, some secret arrangement is it?
So, Jay, do you want to speak for yourself, or do you want to let Root talk for you?
I feel like there have been a lot of secret arrangements. in
He
this
is
game.
speaking.
Yeah, we can't hear you,
Jay,
John.
you're muted, dude.
Had myself muted. Sorry.
Oh, beautiful. Welcome back, John.
So you said, what am I thinking? Are you referring to the beta?
No, I want to know if you can displace Naalu from Mech.
No, we've come to a friendly arrangement.
Necrovirus, can you displace Naalu from Mechatol?
Sounds like Aviator is talking a lot about how everybody else should be doing a thing for him.
You forgot your tech. What do you mean you forgot your tech?
I have Taxiv.
Oh.
I play with that text so rarely. I just never think about it.
I'm fine letting you take Daxiv. It's fine, but it's
Everyone's cool with it.
Oh, he's now he's retroing
I'd
Dax
rather
of
we
here.
play
Roll for it.
straight up.
Roll for it.
Yeah, roll for it. Why
I'm gonna
not?
roll for it. Say yes or no. Make a
That's
definitive
fair.
statement.
No, dude, just take your extra.
Yeah, I don't care.
Alright.
I mean, it's a thing he can do.
If it was more
and it doesn't
dramatic, I
affect
would have
anything
insisted
else.
we roll on it.
Yeah. It's It's up to the other players.
Mm-hmm.
not
They're moderating themselves, stream. We can't do anything about it, okay?
There's always drama in the die roll.
Plus, it's funnier this way. If they can't like look to us as a point of authority, then they just have to fight about it.
You don't have,
That's
well,
right.
No, you have trade
It's
goods.
way
I
better.
mean,
want
you
them
could
to
probably
fight
do
about
it.
This is also the most like I think of all the 6 games, this is the most like
I just mean you can
agreeable group.
indoctrinate and you can bring 5.
I don't know if I can win in space is the thing.
The only person who's had any contention is Aviator this whole game, like with
Yeah.
anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he
And
keeps
he's had-
paying them off for it.
With the
It's
Destroyer?
amazing. That's the best part.
I barely win it. I barely win in space with the destroyer, but I like me some gum. I love me some gum.
It's tasty, dude.
We have construction.
I can tell you that I don't plan on taking Imperial. That was not part of my plan.
No,
I
no,
don't expect
I
to-
actually don't think you're taking Imperial. It's tokens.
Did you grab the
Took-
PDS?
I did. Yeah, I used Infiltrate action card.
Oh, very nice.
I do agree, Billy. You should have stomped on Hunter if he was going
I'm
to stomp
going
on
to
Hunter
play Frontline
instead.
Deployment on Dabutha.
Definitely.
Okay.
No one will ever take that planet ever. For the
Frontline deployment for Yin. They don't like that card at all.
Ooh. On Dabutha?
Yeah.
Yikes.
The moment Mechatol Rex is takeable for him, Yin is never getting pushed off of there.
No, not with 7, 8, 9 potential ground forces that are going to
Yeah.
be starting there.
Ugh.
Good
Yeah.
lord. Gross. Gross. I don't like it at all. Everybody needs to figure that out. I think Root is Root going to go fighter too soon at all?
I think he's probably hesitant with Necrovirus on his border, but you got to do it anyway, right?
Well,
You're
I
not.
don't think he can right now even because he lost his blue skip. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna not shoot my PDS.
oh no, he didn't. No, that's right. He parlayed his other blue
Right.
skip.
He's still got Grawl. He lost one, but kept the other.
Appreciate that, and I'll be right back
Here
after.
we go. Tech time, y'all. Let me get this pulled up here so I have the tech sheet all up to date for you. Root got a faction
do,
tech. I assume
Hybrid
it was
Crystal Fighter
hybrid.
2.
Yep, hybrid Crystal Fighter
Bet you
2.
you would.
Mm-hmm.
Graviton and Anti-Mass for Jayhawn.
Graviton's interesting. Maybe going for Inheritance? Or
Paul researches command tokens. Let's see here. Graviton for Hunter.
Gravity Drive for Yin.
And it's
Aviator.
Yep. Is that everybody? I didn't see what Strick got. Did Strick get anything? Yeah, he's got a red tag. He's got plasma scoring sitting over there. So I'm going to go ahead and chalk him up for it.
Yep.
Four, 7, 8, 9, 3, 6, 9, 5, 6.
Okay.
4 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Hunter. Yep. All right. Counting up the techs. We're good to go. L1 seeing a lot of value in just teching, but has wasted so many resources in doing so.
Yeah. I mean, they're still doing okay for board plastic. They're okay for points.
Yeah. It's just, I mean, this,
No, yeah, you're absolutely right. That's a ton of money sitting right over there.
Yeah. I mean, especially because they've been going for 2 every time. I mean, they have been spending the 6 for it. So here we go. A little movement here going into Quan. A little bit of a reinforcement it's going to move back up to Root. Now, Root is going to have to follow up a turn here after taking Mechatol. What does he do? Not a lot of options, I don't think, for Root here.
No.
I think he's waiting for
Kind of
Warfare.
penned in.
Yeah, he's waiting for Warfare to possibly build it home, but he needs to move some of this out. Maybe go into A.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, yeah, here
Yeah,
he comes
there it
into
is.
A.
Gotta get gun at least.
I would even say you could clear out a little more than that. He's got fighters. Yeah, bring fighters along, I think.
Wait. Instead of doing this, I would be willing to send this cruiser to you loaded with Hybrid Crystal Fighter tech for 5 trade goods.
I would like that. How much?
For 5.
How much on foot?
I'm gonna ask for 5 trade
wow.
goods.
I love the
and expect
glee in
one to get published
Robofish's
from me.
voice.
Yeah, you got to pay for it. You need this. This is so
Sorry?
good.
Put 5 trade goods at them.
For 5 trade goods.
I'll decline that thing. Good offer,
Okay.
but I can't. 5 trade goods.
Well, unless I needed them to score, I'd have paid that. But that might be what he's doing with
Let's
those.
see. How about
Scoring what, 8 inf?
Yeah.
How about 3 trade goods and then your antivirus after the fight? So at that point, I think you've probably gotten from me what you want.
No, you might still get hyperman.
Hypermetabolism. I mean, L1 has that. If you really want it.
Sure, L1's got a lot of things. L1's got a lot of things I'd quite like. You know, he hasn't got this.
It's not far from him. He's got a beta
Right.
wormhole.
What I'll
do
say then
something
is
about it.
the antivirus will be kind of more of an insurance for me, but if I get hypermetabolism, I'll be still happy to make a deal with you to give that to you. Because it doesn't get played right away. Right, so it doesn't automatically happening.
I mean, I'll give you 3 trade goods. 2 trade goods I'm absolutely cool with, but I don't want to go. 3 trade goods and virus. I'm happy to talk about antivirus down the track, but I really like that's your path. But also, also Neuroglaive is also.
You can't do that for just 3
Okay.
trade goods. There's no way. It's costing you that
Well, then
much
without a
more.
promissory note, I can agree them. I don't know, 3 trade goods.
We'll give you 3 trade goods for it.
I'll ask 4 because one's going to get pillaged from me.
Oh yeah, all right, fine.
I can't. You can't do. Nah.
I'll just go ahead and take mine.
There's the Mentak.
I want you to go into the Raron Basin system last time.
Sure.
There it is.
Okay.
Oh, the 3 trade goods is here, by the way.
Thank you.
All right, now we.
All right, let's duke it out. Classic Naalu air combat situation.
No hits for Root. Root's just doing real well on dice rolls these days.
All right, so I will acquire.
I'm amazed he took Mechatol with the dice rolls he's been getting.
Copy it?
Yeah, he probably paid more for it than he had to. Well, I mean, except for the ground combat. He did roll very well for ground combat.
Well, at least he's got plenty of fighters in space right now, and since that tech upgrade to Hybrid Crystal Fighter 2, he's sitting pretty. Sitting pretty.
I do enjoy paying, half a resource for a Cruiser 1.
Yep. It's pretty insane. And then with Neuroglaive, my god.
To gain technology from me.
Holy shit.
You did read my. Oh, no.
Did you read my PM? Here it comes.
Yep, there it is.
Feed him.
Got a carrier, 2 fighters, second fighter's in there somewhere. There he is.
They're just all grouped up. I like that he
Yep.
groups
One
them
dude.
before he brings
One
them.
ground floor.
Stacks them, makes a
Stack 'em.
tower.
Yep, just the one. Gonna be
that's
going on
fine.
Torcan.
Right.
The
So it's a retreat.
expectation is that you're
Okay.
announcing retreat right now.
Yep, that's correct. I announce a retreat right now.
To Vefit, yeah.
Cool. All right. I play no cards.
Yeah, yeah.
I also play no
Definitely.
cards.
Oh boy, this is
by
gonna
the way,
feel
I still
real
haven't
bad.
managed to work out how to get Hybrid Crystal Fighter 2.
I will. There. Thanks, Root.
Sorry, I was muted. I got you.
Yeah, sick. Okay, let me go ahead and update that. ACF. Here we
One
go.
hit for Aviator.
Man, 2 hits here would be devastating. Oh boy. Oh no, he can't possibly do it. Okay. Phew. It's like, oh no. But 2's still bad. Okay.
One hit.
Okay,
There you
we
go.
got a hit.
There it is.
Got
That's
a
attack.
hit.
That's basically as good as the two of them could have hoped for.
Yep.
Right, I will move to here.
Messaging red.
Oh, they're in... Did you grab the planet? I'll give it to you 1 minute. It
I have
is.
not. Thank you, sir.
Um,
I'm gonna play Economic Initiative and ready each cultural planet that I control. I only have one. but-
Nice. That's a gooder.
I going to pop warfare.
Warfare.
Yeah. Oh. What do you come off of? Huh.
take the planet off me. I'm going to play reparations. Unless there's a very good reason not to.
It's a bit late to do that, yeah.
I'm still going through getting the tech from thing. After you take the planet off me.
So you're gonna flip my last planet right now?
I
Just now that
did
you know that
message you
warfare
saying end it.
That's kind of a dicey one.
It's kind of dicey.
I did tell you that.
I
I
mean,
said both in
strictly the
chat and
table
in a
didn't need
text
to
that
move
I
on
wanted
yet,
to
but these
spend it.
players are playing
Reading
quickly. But more information did get revealed before he said anything about playing it or
I
not.
did hear
I
him
don't
say
know.
that.
Yeah, that is odd.
If you
You
go
said
back
what?
through the history, there's a note that says, Yen, please spend your planet before you get here.
That is true. I do remember that note, actually.
I did not see that.
I do remember that note.
And I'm not cool with you playing it after warfare got popped.
Oh, but it's not the end of the action. I'm still resolving the action. I have Iron Man.
Okay, well,
Alright,
if he
yeah, we
did
need
announce
to-
it, if he announced it to the table, and Root, you can confirm that. I didn't see
So-
that. I wouldn't have
Yeah.
done it.
Yeah,
I mean-
let's. I know it's Red's turn, but let's hit pause real quick. I did hear him say that he wanted you to spend your planets before moving in, like a couple, maybe I don't know, a little while ago.
I 100% would
but-
not have done that had I known I was going to lose Starpoint.
I tried to tell you, and I
Should I confirm that for them? Because I
we find
did
ourselves
scroll up
in a
and
sticky
find it.
situation, John.
Yeah, I'd go ahead and confirm it for them.
So, I mean, the quick way is for me to undo that and for me to do another action, because I certainly would not have attacked Torcan had I known he was going to do that. Okay, that's fine.
Sure. Okay. Well,
didn't
let's
see it.
talk about that. Let's talk about that.
Because it was my turn, and then Hunter went, and then Yellow went.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was
Stop warfare.
3
So,
turns.
He chose Pop
Yeah.
Warfare. I understand.
I don't know what Purple did. What did you do, Purple?
On my
Played
action, I
economic
played.
initiative.
Yep, that's all. And I didn't do the secondary of warfare. This stuff is staged for a build in the
Oh, right. Okay. Why is the action card thing fucked up? Okay. Is it going to be a dramatic issue if we take back this action and he does it on his presumably next action and does something else?
I'm cool with that.
Okay.
What happened?
So there was a miscommunication, and Blue made this move without spending a planet. Although Robofish had asked him to spend it. It was pretty clear that he, to anyone who heard it, which is obviously not Aviator, that he was planning to use reparations. So if Aviator had that knowledge, instead of not hearing it or not reading the message, then he would have done something different. So I think I'm fine with that. I don't have a problem with that.
You got to take back a whole space combat, though. I think
this combat, and we're going to
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't go back that far if it were me.
I mean, it was an intended
really
retreat.
make
It
that
wasn't a
decision.
fight.
Sure, but dice still happened, and I'm.
Yeah, that's a
You
bad.
can keep the same dice rolls if you want. The same units will move if you guys are.
I'm
cool
okay with that.
I'm on the other side of the table. I don't.
Yeah.
All right, I immediately jump over back to the. That's a little late.
So
then I feel like maybe we need a third party judge on this then.
Well, if
well, it
what
was
we agreed
established
was that
early that it has to be.
I mean, he has reparations, though. He can do it.
Well, like, sorry, man, but like
He did say it.
Okay.
Yeah, so he talked about that he should spend his planet before invading. He
really
invaded,
not cool
not
with
seeing
that
that
at
message, takes the
And you wanna
planet.
wait one
War
turn,
reparations
that's
gets
fine.
played kind of
it's a
late,
window,
but also
right?
kind of
Absolutely.
not. The table had
Window.
started
I don't
moving
have
on,
any-
but
Okay, so here's a
but Robofish
compromise
hadn't
that maybe
finished his
Blue
own
behind
actions
instead
for
of walking
taking
and
tech
getting
and
back.
everything. So really, there was mistakes
Would
on
everyone
a few
be comfortable
sides with the whole
allowing
situation.
Aviator to spend his planet on warfare and then for reparations to occur?
Yeah, we're still in the warfare window. I haven't started my turn.
So like this is kind of fucking with timing windows quite a lot.
No.
Oh, wait, no.
That is absurd.
It happened before.
Yeah, I have to agree with Stricknine.
So
we're
my
trying
argument
to just
is
ignore the
that
rules here.
the timing was missed. That
timing was not missed.
No, it's okay. So it's fine. Go ahead and pop it.
I mean, sorry.
Yeah,
the timing was
I
not
come down
missed.
on
It was
Robofish's
just
side,
finishing my
honestly.
It's pop reparations. Go ahead.
Just
Yeah,
popped.
you should. I mean, I think it comes down to you got to pay attention to what
I
people
think
are
now,
saying.
for future.
He has reparations. He wasn't done.
Yeah, I understand the argument that the board had moved on, but it's not like Robofish had said he was finished.
Oh, you're right.
John never passed his turn to Paul.
You're right. It wasn't your turn. That was on Blue's turn.
But John never passed his turn
I
to
had a
Paul.
bunch of things to resolve.
It never hit
was
him,
turn,
I don't
one of
believe.
which
Let me
was
check.
reparations, and one of which was, and also
Oh yeah, it did. Never mind. It's
because I had to resolve the end of the space combat, and then we had to move on to the.
Oh yeah, he
fights.
did.
So I was
He
just
did
working
pass the
through
turn.
The things that happen.
I'm gonna let them
So
solve
cool.
it.
So
I'm not.
it's fine.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
fine.
on your side there, Visionist. I just also, I don't know. Well, Aviator passed his turn. It was actually on Aviator's turn, but it was on Aviator's turn. Aviator didn't give him a chance either.
Chip planet that I just had.
Yeah.
So, what do you want me to do? I can't do anything. They moderate themselves.
Yeah, I'm just a monkey with a camera. I have no authority here.
Yeah, just like, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, Aviator passed his turn. He did pass his turn, but he also did not. I don't feel like he allowed a whole lot of time after.
I mean, he didn't allow a ton of time, but there was enough time for
happened within a
warfare to get
minute.
popped.
So. I agree. I think it is a huge no-no, but it's also just
I
like
guess moving forward, guys. Let's maybe just take the time to make sure if your action involves someone else for any reason, just make sure that the other person's done.
Yeah, it was on Aviator's turn. That's my only argument is that Aviator passed the turn, and then straight up, Hunter took a turn, Stricknine took a turn, bang bang. It happened so quick that I don't think that Paul had a time to react to it. That's all
I
I'm
was
saying.
just trying to get through the bits and pieces.
Yeah, Paul is trying to figure out exactly
we've
what
been
tech
playing
he
pretty
wants to
fast,
take,
and
and
we
he
can
didn't even
afford
get
to
to play
slow down just to make sure
reparations,
that
and he did warn him
things that need to
beforehand.
resolve
So
for
those three
everything.
things tell me that
Robo,
Robofish
that's
wasn't
gotta get
done.
locked down.
I mean, strictly speaking,
Oh,
if
sorry,
you want to like be specific about the timing windows,
Sorry, again, things I'm looking
Robofish
my way
should
through.
have said, "Stop!
totally
don't
fine.
invade the planet yet. I'm deciding on tech," because the tech window happened in space combat, and it should have paused there until a tech was chosen. Then ground combat happens, or doesn't happen in this case. Invasion. They land, then the card gets played. Problem was that they just wish-washed through all of those timing windows.
It happened really, really fast, and it's not like he was allowed the time, but also he
So we're
should have
good?
been ready. I agree that Robofish should have been ready. So it's really up to the players. I don't know.
Yeah.
Fighters.
Yeah.
If this is the way they want to go
Who's
about
the
it,
carrier, two
it's the way they
fighters,
went
and two
about it.
guys?
Put the TGs on your sheet for that.
Thanks.
Okay,
Okay, so Grawl gets taken finally.
Yes, sir.
Going into the asteroid field where your destroyer is to intimidate the council. Okay with that?
I need it. I need the destroyer. So
Need the-
again, like I was like, had I not known about the business, like that destroyer was my next move anyway. So you want to screw me again? Go ahead.
Can I pay you
There's a
for the
compromise.
destroyer?
Once again, there's a compromise here. You can reach the B-hole, guys. You can get into the B-hole.
I mean, if you want to lob a couple of trade goods my way, I'll just forget this whole round.
Oh,
It'll be
fine.
cool. Thank you, sir.
Okay. This is on the condition that I win the space combat. I will give you 2 trade goods if I win the space combat.
This has been a weird couple turns. Been a weird
No
couple
PDS
turns.
covering that. Naalu, you haven't got advanced PDS, do you?
No.
Right. So, seeing.
Nekro, were you sending trade goods my way, or probably not?
Once, assuming I win,
Sure.
manage to beat me, then I'm not compensate you. As long as I win, I'll be fine.
I mean,
Lay it play
you know what? It'll
Lay it
just
play
get
is the way
finished
they're
anyway.
playing, but
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
like I said, they're moderating, so it's just.
Yeah.
How many trade goods you?
I my only contention, I still come down on Robofish's side here. I really do. It's Aviator's turn. He did not allow
Shoot the
any
guns.
time,
Okay.
and though he's framing it as if he
Fires the
didn't read
guns.
that message from Paul, he had the opportunity to. It's not. There's no way of telling
Yeah,
which
I mean,
one
the
of
not reading the message isn't really an argument. The only argument you could make is that the turn passed and the window was gone.
I agree. So it's just kind of like I think they're both wrong. I just think that.
Yeah,
I just
pretty
think
much.
also he has the
What
action
anti-mass?
card. He
What have
should
you
be
got
able
that
to play
actually
it.
want? You've got transit diodes and gravity drives. Nice. Take. I'm going to take transit diodes.
Good call.
Transit diodes for the Nekro virus.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and update that. Give me 1 second.
We'll activate as a home system. I will move a carrier in. Going to
Transit diodes.
4 fighters, 2 infantry with Trua, and I have 1 production left and Sarween tools. So I guess I'll put another ground force in. That'll be my.
Okay. Home for root.
Oh no, lag. God.
What do we got? 3 fighters on Mechatol?
Exit aviator.
That is an accurate statement.
Am I gonna die, Root?
You are.
He better be
I
prepared to
would
pay
prefer
Hunter.
not to fight. But yeah, I do have action cards that will help me keep that.
Here we go.
Can you show me one?
Sure.
None of them
If,
are far
if
away.
you show me a scary action card. Okay.
Well, whatever that was, probably just intimidated
I'm
aviator
willing
away
to come
from
to an
taking
agreement that
Mechatol.
involves exchanges of promissory notes rather than fights.
Pillage. We're in Pillage Nation.
That
Sorry.
is true. I mean, I'd be if we're exchanging some promissory notes, then I'll like give you a trade gun on top to compensate for that.
Okay. That's fair business. Let's talk after. How about after I spend and you can keep your money?
Sure.
I'll just
Yeah,
pass.
that's great too.
This is an angry stream. Everyone's obligated to be angry all the time.
Okay. Building at home.
Root, aren't you over fleet capacity in Milan Zobat?
Negative. They are. Oh, the destroyer. Yep, I forgot about that. I thought about it on the plane.
I was an angry Billy and WoW for 10 years for nothing.
He can die. I don't want the destroyer. He never served me well. Thank you.
Hurt.
Well, Billy, I'd hate to disappoint you, so I'll make sure to be quiet anytime there's any trade discussion going on.
Activate Lazar Saculing.
Patience, there was some drama with timing windows passing with war reparations and takebacks were discussed. It was a whole thing. It was
Very messy.
yeah, it was ugly.
Oh, hold on. Trade's going on. Everybody stop.
Yeah, Billy wants to hear this.
Billy does want to hear trade. Can I turn the volume up on dice roll sound effects? That's a question for me. I don't know. Maybe. Options. I'm not. Shut up, Brian. I'm not touching anything. Okay. I'm not.
I mean, I could go get a bag of IRL dice and just start shaking them near the microphone whenever dice are rolling. Would that help?
Yeah, okay.
All right, what's Nekro doing?
Instead of passing, do you mind if I play a card since Root hasn't started his turn?
Go ahead.
Fire away.
Ghost ship in the Grav Drift.
And by the way,
Ship
I want to
Grav
apologize
Drift.
to the table for slowing things down. It's not my intent.
Oh no, it's all right.
All good. All right.
Oh, Hunter's still around. I thought maybe he'd left.
Yeah, okay. So if you're cool with that, I'm going to activate Bellin and
Fill your boots.
He just built
I'd
it
rather
home.
just be done
It
now.
happened
Out
pretty
of the way.
quick, but yeah.
moment. Do you want me to take Wellen?
No, absolutely not.
Okay. Right. No, I was going to say.
That's never allowed. That'll never be allowed.
Okay. No. You said it was allowed if I can find one more.
It'll be on the
more
table for
particular.
negotiation at that point. Yes.
All right. Anyway, I'm going to move in a cruiser and destroyer. Okay.
Just the destroyer, please. Nope, not cool. Yeah. That's
All right,
that's my
just the
comfort zone
destroyer.
right there. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. As long as you don't shoot at me.
No PDS.
PDS done.
I don't think he got paid at all for that.
Probably
So
does.
Nekro Park's a destroyer
Mhm.
next to the home system for the now public
me pass
secret
too.
objective, classified documents leaks.
Me pass.
I'm sorry, it's just a pet peeve of mine when you just let people get victory
Someone
points
pass.
and don't charge them for it. That's a victory point.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah, you're right. Yep. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you guys want to take
Okay, all right. I've said my
break
piece.
of some
I've said
kind
my
you did
piece.
after the action phase here?
Yep.
Sure.
Can we try and get through the agenda
I-
phase?
Yeah,
Or not?
I really
agree
like
with you.
Aviator's play. He has just paid more
I
in
think
goodwill
this
than
table,
I've
I think this
ever
table needs a break.
seen.
So
Yeah, it's
I'm
impressive.
going to do Imperial.
Imperial.
I think we're still in a place where we can all just draw.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did I not leave enough tokens for Warfare and Imperial?
Thanks, Billy. I'm glad
Does the
somebody's
stream wanna
making
tell me
sure I'm
whether I
still
paid for
saying it out
Warfare
there.
twice.
I am going to claim
I'm gonna take
There you
Zendog's
go.
suggestion
claim-
here.
classified document leaks, hitting enemies objective right now while the going is good.
Pop leadership.
There
I
you go.
followed tech and warfare. And
Let me see if I can
politics.
scroll up far enough and see, because there's a script now that
Yeah.
like shows
Yeah.
if you put a token in.
No, I think I followed warfare, tech, and politics, but no, I followed politics first thing before placing more three.
Yeah,
more
actually, Yin, it does look like you put in 2 tokens during the warfare timing.
Cool. I will just not put in a token and draw a secret. Right, because warfare was a tumultuous time, if I recall.
That's a good word for it. That's a good word for what happened.
Yeah, that's. I feel bad for Aviator because he's the one that ends up, on the short end of that.
Yeah, Cynic, there was definitely some drama
Okay.
involving war
That is-
reparations, turns passing,
Everyone's done Imperial?
and it got ugly.
Yep.
Okay, I will.
Thought it was still pretty tame. Root kept it calm.
Yeah. I'm just
But-
playing it up.
There are definitely 2 players that were not okay with it though, and it
Mhm.
still ended up going
Yeah.
the other way. So
I agree, Farganess. Let's start over. I don't need to sleep tonight.
that's a good point. Root did say at the beginning that he would like to start over. Any of that happens. So 6 new players. Okay, well, easy. Hold on.
It was on purpose.
Yeah, I included John. I said John and Stricknine were the 2 that weren't okay with it. Aviator was initially not okay, then he was okay, and then he wasn't okay again with it.
Yep. It was strange.
All right, I'm closing the book on it.
Yeah. We've moved on. It's
We're
over now.
on to a new round, a new day.
Nothing happened that was weird. Robofish is just building at home. It's very innocuous.
Yeah, that's all that's ever happened. Actually, is Robofish just built it at home. Listen, it's not TI without controversy. What did you join this? Why are we here if it's not for
I
controversy?
don't think it's any coincidence that we had like 4 people jump into chat and
All
start
right.
asking what the drama was as soon as drama happened.
You still going, Robo, or are you done?
Yeah, I'm talking to you,
All
chat.
right.
You're all a bunch of drama-thirsty people,
Perfect.
and you're all the worst.
Ooh. Ghost got a mighty
Actually,
fleet.
I love you,
I'm
chat.
gonna
Sorry,
delete, and I'm
Sorry.
gonna threaten somebody.
sorry a lot.
I'm just intimidating.
The reason I took that massive risk on Nektal is because I unfortunately had to draw.
Of course.
Occupy.
Occupy. Yeah, hey, there it is.
Yeah.
And I'm also going to hit the
Oh,
body
we're scoring.
button.
We're scoring.
I wanted to try and get through the agenda phase first. If we
Sorry,
can.
everybody.
that would be
It's
cool. Yeah, that would be cool.
it's just because I pressed the wrong buttons because I'm a moron.
Oh, there it is.
You're most definitely not.
We love you.
You're a hero, not a moron. You saved
I mean,
us
two things
by
can be true.
finishing up game one. Okay, you're a moronic hero. All right, I got you.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it.
How is this game going? Looks great.
It is, as you might be able to see, closely contested.
Get rid of a direct hit.
Yeah, I'm loving it. I mean, but Robofish, even though he's a point back, is in a super strong position as Nekro.
Yeah.
The Robofish.
Yeah, it doesn't look like, and it looks like Jayhawn is gimping root, so he's not going to be in a position to do much about it.
Mm-hmm. Robofish just had a 3-point swing round, so he's doing all right for himself.
Yeah, he's got a lot of plastic on the board.
I do love that we have basically all of the control objectives, just all of them. We even have a publicized control objective.
Yeah, let's get that cleaned up. I'm going to get in there and clean that up, actually.
Trying to figure out what points I haven't scored for everybody real quick.
Okay. We ready to? Oh wait. Oh yeah, he's back. Cool.
2 adjacent. That's the one.
All right. Our first
Green,
agenda
blue.
is wormhole reconstruction. 4 all systems that contain either an alpha or beta wormhole are adjacent to each other. Against each player places a command token from its reinforcements in each system that contains a wormhole and one or more of his ships.
That would apply to Quan, the dreadnoughts over Quan, my dreadnought and fighter over the alpha, and then the destroyer over the beta, and then also the ghost homeworld, and that's it. Oh, what?
What the heck, guys?
Sorry, that's me. That's me fucking around.
Just get rid of it. We're not doing that.
Thing?
It's too late for that. Yeah.
All right. I have no Wens to play. Any Wens, Nekro?
Oh, it's Ghosts. They had Gather a Mighty Fleet. That's
I don't
the
think
one
so.
I'm
I think
missing.
the only one that's available right now is Veto. I don't think
Okay.
anyone's traded it. Promissory notes.
I have veto.
Right.
Ghost. What do you think? What's it worth to you? And I guess I should be talking to Robofish too, but he ain't got
All
nothing.
right, well,
I'm not.
looks like
I'm not
everybody's
that.
scored.
I mean, I have a face off.
Yeah, you're right. It's
I'm not gonna.
not as
say
bad as it
anything
normally
really
is for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is the script we wrote?
I don't
Don't
care
worry
enough
about this
personally to
agenda
veto it,
and
so
the
I'm good.
exploding one.
Yeah.
Dude, for
Yeah, it's
real,
only
like
exploding
this
one,
is
I don't care.
wild.
Yeah.
I should.
I
After
always feel bad when this law comes up and Ghost is in play. It's really just not fair.
After
Make this
Robofish.
agenda go.
There's a couple that are very targeting towards very specific factions, but this is the most targeted one.
Okay. Any after? Nope, nope, nope. Yellow, any afters?
No.
But that's what you get for a faction that
You can use
can
all one.
go anywhere. So
Yep.
Leadership.
against.
I have nothing.
Leadership
White,
rider
anything else?
against.
wait, who played that rider? Oh, L1. Okay. Interesting.
Blue, anything?
Yeah, I might play one now.
Okay.
So we've got a warfare rider on against. That's from Aviator.
Okay. I gotta think now. No afters.
Red, any further afters? John?
Red? Cool.
Back to blue one more time. Nothing. All right. Voting begins with purple.
Okay. What do we think?
I feel like either of them are fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty ambivalent about the agenda itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, given the choice, I say we abstain and put it for.
I am inclined in that direction as well.
Okay. I think that is probably also the best way to do it, so I will abstain.
For anything put forward. Actually,
I don't think I even have.
Now if you're coming.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, patience, we're picking up some background noise
Yeah,
from
I
you.
am.
Sorry.
You don't have any TGs. I'm right next to
That was one of my kids. Sorry.
No, that's great.
Mentak's all up in my face hole.
The best part of the stream so far.
Be interested in my trade?
Sorry, what did Robo do?
The problem is
That's kind of what it sounded like when we had the controversy earlier.
Oh,
because green could just make it go 4 and then you don't get anything.
Oh, I
So you're
want to
gonna
go
have to
4.
Yeah, duh. Sorry.
I wanted to go 4.
It's 600 degrees in my house. I'll be right back.
The problem is
I hope you
I'd be
survive.
giving you Dread 2, and I think it's worth more than your trade agreement, considering the fact that I'm probably not going to get traded the next turn. So I consider your trade agreement 2 trade goods. And
I might get trading.
it's possible. Still,
Well, I mean, if
still,
doesn't
it's
take it,
just,
I'm on.
it's just three. Three doesn't really sway me. I am going to be abstaining.
Okay.
Root, could I interest you in cybernetic enhancements for a vote against?
That's intriguing.
1 vote for a command counter. I'd take that deal.
Yep. I'm in.
Hey, I'll tell you my logic for placing the rider on against is I want the table to have the same advantage as Creuss does.
Yeah.
I would rather not give out extra tokens.
Yeah. But with cybernetic enhancements, I'm kind of getting one of them.
Hey, that's fair. Yeah.
And I don't have a lot of tokens. Although I guess I
Well, you're about to
do
get
have Mextol Rex, so.
Yeah, if I was Root, especially if I had already arranged a decent deal with L1 that you're both pretty happy with.
Mm-hmm.
I like the
Warfare Rider
promissory
doesn't
note
affect
play
you at
though,
all.
just for the record.
Yeah.
I think
Right.
it's like he found a way to share one of the command tokens.
Yeah, it's great. I think I'll take you up on that L1.
Cool.
Yeah. And I don't need to cast a vote because Distinguished Counselor and Bribery are not possible at this point, so I will abstain and break the vote towards against.
Okay.
Wormholes are not reconstructed, they are instead a lockdown.
Promissory notes in your player area.
Thank you, sir.
This really changes the shape of the next round here.
Yep. Pop over to the board real quick. We'll have a look at it. So,
Oh, I get a dread out of this.
huge amount
do,
of
man.
hunter stuff is locked down on
Ain't
Lodor
nothing.
It ain't
here.
so bad.
Yeah.
All right, next agenda
We've
is
got
enforced travel ban.
Ghost's home system is
Wow.
locked down. That's not so. Oh, did they just say enforced travel ban
Wow.
is in?
That would have been funny if we'd made it gone 4, huh?
Freaking Root. He topped both of these. Root topped both
Oh,
of
I
these.
wish we had. We really missed an opportunity.
Oh, Root, you savage.
Let's see.
Oh,
Jayhawn,
did you
did
top both these? You
I did
motherfucker.
top
You motherfucker.
This is play of the game right here, y'all.
Oh boy.
I ain't got nothing to play.
Wow.
Well, I guess the veto's in your hands, Purple.
Let's
Fine, I'll
see.
give you my TA for a veto.
Yeah. Okay. I was like kind of on the fence because it's only going to cost me 1 PDS, but if you're willing to give me a TA, I think I'd be down. Although, oh my god, it would destroy 3 of your PDS. So I know I have to leverage that. I have to think like, okay,
Like you would lose 1, I'd lose 1. Red loses 3. Green loses 1. Necro.
Actually, there's 2. I
I've
have
got
one on
any
my
PDs.
homeworld and one on Rex that I lose.
Red
Oh,
loses
okay,
loses
green
3.
loses
Oh
2.
no.
White
no.
loses shit. And
No,
blue
no.
loses 1.
Good news
okay, I
for
think I
Red
should
is
be
that his
paid
neighbor's
more.
not very strong.
Now that you've called
Yeah.
it all out, I could do it, but I would have to be paid a lot more. So I've got 1 TA thus far. I don't like to negotiate for very long, so make the offer faster, or otherwise you don't care, I guess.
I can up it to a TA 1 and you not being the target of a gross action.
Okay, so anybody else that has PDS that they're going to lose want to throw something in?
Meh.
I'm fine with everyone else losing just as much, if not more. Meh.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Okay, everybody's cool. Then I guess I'm not going to play it.
Hunter, note that if the wormholes are connected,
You guys
Yeah.
just fed it out.
Yeah, I know. I see. I mean, you can do it. I don't know. I don't have to have Lodor. Actually, I mean, I'd probably keep Lodor, right?
The other disadvantage of going 4. Oh yeah, no, you almost want it against, because if it's 4, only Creuss gets to use wormholes. Right? Creuss still gets to use holes.
Yeah, I still
Oh,
use
yeah.
them, but you know, I mean, you can see,
Yeah.
I'm just chilling over here. Like
All
I've
the
been
more
crazy.
reason to
I
go
haven't been,
against.
I haven't been crazy putting down wormholes, but yeah, I'm more than fine with it being against. You know, I'll lose a PDS. It is what it is.
Okay, so we're to Red, I think now. Do you have any wins?
I don't think any wins are possible. I have no. Actually, I do have an after. Do I play it? Yeah, I'll play Diplo Rider against.
Okay.
Wow, deploying Mechatol. That changes things.
Is what it is.
Naalu Diplo Rider.
Anyone else have an after they want to play?
I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
Well, that might have just saved L1's PDS network.
Possibly. We'll see.
I'll do Politics Rider 4.
Ooh, maybe not.
Shit.
And,
Maybe not.
and just like that,
That's funny.
it's now against again. That's weird how that works.
Somebody want to sabotage that? Best card in the game? Right there.
Yeah, if I had one, I sure would.
That's a pretty freaking good card, dog.
Yeah.
All I got is a maneuvering jets, so no? Okay. There we go.
I'm going to use the maneuvering jets
I feel
on
like
this
the
one.
2 people most likely to have one, or the 3. Like these guys don't want to sabotage.
That don't want to talk about it. Yep.
A lot of action cards.
Yeah.
That's why they haven't said a word.
Yep.
All right. So is anybody else gonna play an after?
Anyone else got anything?
I'm not going to play another one.
I mean, Brian's got
I
a
mean, unless
point.
somebody
Plague
else
could
plays another
kill
one.
like 50 ground troops
All right,
potentially.
voting starts with blue.
Yep.
Well, it doesn't matter. You're gonna get outvoted anyway. But,
I'm very agreeable.
You, Steve, could disagree.
So, Red.
I think this benefits us because it moves the speaker closer to us.
I think it does, but I mean, like my thoughts are you've been kind of lukewarm in our conversations, and you've made a newfound friendship with Green. Apparently,
Wow.
like you guys are best
Mm.
buds right now. So I'd be
Mm.
willing
I did take 2 of his
to.
planets last turn.
I get it
Mm.
for a point, and then like you paid him, and there's been a lot of talk of friendship, and I have a sneaking suspicion that
shaking
he is
hands.
reclaiming some of these planets. So here's what I'll say: I will vote with you, and we will go 4, and we will support for the turn swap.
Uh-oh. First swap of the game?
Hold on. Before you do that, Red, I just want to let you know I will play this action card over here, and you will not get the card you want.
This is so good. Root has been leveraging the same card all game long.
I love how much mileage he's getting out of it.
It's. I will play this card against you.
Are we like organizing these cards up here, or?
Nah, man.
Nah, it
put 'em
just
somewhere.
kind of goes somewhere.
Cool, I'll put mine over there.
All right, so
Those two.
get the point board up here. Yellow and red support.
And then I will put
But
7
Billy,
votes
if he
for it.
plays it, then he can't threaten people with it anymore.
That's 7, not 8.
There's the first swap of the game.
I like it. I
did
really like
take
that from Stricknine. That saves
had
him
distinguished
from
counselor.
a very scary neighbor and makes it so that
Well,
L1
you
and
had to play this
Naalu
when the
have to
counselor
be
at the time.
poised
Oh,
against
yeah.
each
Yeah,
other.
you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Bribery would be the
Oh.
bribery would be the card.
I
The
kind of
bribery
reckon that would
be
happen.
insufficient.
Okay, so we got 2 laws, 2 fun
Yep.
laws.
Politics writer goes off.
Alrighty.
Cool. I'll take the speaker token and 3 action.
Yeah, I mean, I can't beat that deal. I mean, I'm second pick now, which I've heard is better than 5th.
Wrong.
That is
God.
usually
I'm back to
the
being
case.
5th.
That really
Okay,
sucks
I gotta
for
discard
Root.
2
Oh my god,
cards.
that sucks so
And
hard for
also,
Root.
we can go on break.
Yep, that is real rough.
Yes, let's take.
Yay.
Well, so does anybody have any last minute stuff they want to do before the agenda phase closes? Nope.
No. Oh, you're looking for pillage opportunities, right?
Yeah.
Negative over.
Yeah. Also, technically, I needed whenever you guys support swapped, I was supposed to get 1, but it did happen kind of fast. It's okay if you don't want to give it to me.
Oh, it was pretty fast.
It was fast.
I
It's not a big deal.
don't have any trade goods, so it's it's
Hopefully,
whatever.
Root recognized whenever
I'm
you
sitting
showed
next to
John
Mentak,
that
and
card
I'm not playing a
and
trade
tried to
good.
leverage it against him. Hopefully, he realized that
I'm gonna get rid of Morales.
John definitely has a sabotage.
And
Yeah.
How long of a break?
Oh yeah, how long of a break are we taking so I know when to return?
I'd like to have like 15 or 20, if that's okay.
Let's
Do we want
take
this to be our extended break?
20
let's
this be
minutes.
our
20.
20 minutes. Cool.
I don't know what time. I don't know what the first number on the clock is. So why don't we all just say we'll be back at the 40?
Cool.
That's 22 minutes for me.
Okay.
Good.
Perfect.
All right. Well, 20-minute break stream.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and capitalize on that as well and go grab some food.
Hey, Paul, you there, dude?
Maybe we can turn on some music for the stream or turn on a nice
Paul's gone. Okay.
screen. Paul's not wasting 20 minutes, y'all. All right, I'll be back.
All right, well, I'm gonna go grab some food to stream. I hope I see all you beautiful people in a little bit.
So we taking a stream break as well? That's very chill music. I'll just shut up.
Hey, are the streamers here? I just thought it would be good to clear up what people seem to think happened. Well, I mean, not just you. Like, clearly, other people are mistaken about what happened as well. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think people fully understood what actually happened. Yeah. It's been a good one so far, by and large. Some interesting things have happened, so that's always cool. Yeah. Yeah. I've played in that slice once or twice, and I did not enjoy it very much. Sure.
Oh, I'm back, by the way.
Can you hear a fan in the background from my mic right now?
It's not
A
loud.
little bit.
It's like really warm in my room, but if it becomes problematic, just let me know.
Nah, it's fine.
All right. Yeah. There. Stream like live.
What?
I think that Twitch chat and streamers are under some
There's
assumptions about what happened.
what?
What are we talking about?
English?
The Twitch chat and the streamers, I think that something happened that did not happen last round during this whole kerfuffle over the system. Yeah.
Sure.
So I just want to clear that up.
Sure.
It seems like people think that an action was walked back or changed or redone or something. And
That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, absolutely nothing was taken back.
I'm sorry, someone seems to be disagreeing.
There was no change. Nothing was taken back. We let Robofish do his
Yeah. I mean, like, I would agree nothing was taken back, but I believe an action was allowed to occur out of sequence.
Right, because I hit end turn and his thing had to do with
I
one
get
turn
it.
and he was busy.
And I understand that, but if his plans, in my opinion, I mean, and like, I'm not trying to cause a problem here, but if my plan was to play reparations and I saw you end turn, I would pipe up and say, hold on, I'm not finished with what I have to do. The onus is on the player holding the reparations card. I don't think Aviator did anything wrong.
I don't think Aviator did anything wrong either.
No,
I was just, as I said,
in this case, Aviator allowed it. I just let it happen because it's clear that he did communicate his intent long before, and I think we're playing a friendly game anyway. And I'm 100% now somewhat at peace, 90% at peace with what happened, and it's just on me to read the chat a bit more. But he did clearly communicate it. Others saw it. That's on me. And his timing window, like literally, his card was in my turn window, so it's only fair that he get to do it. So I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I mean, like, the intent, the intent is really like, I mean, like, I read it in chat. But the whole point is that you, as a player, could have ignored chat. I mean, not saying you didn't see it, but saying that you didn't care.
Okay, but like rushing, if that were the case, which it is definitely not, but if that were the case, that's a terrible, terrible way to play a game of any kind.
No, that's why I'm not saying, like, that's why I didn't take umbrage, at the moment, because it's something that's relatively insignificant. The only thing I took umbrage at the moment was that people were going to allow him to both spend it on, like, at some point somebody was like, he could both spend it on warfare and have reparations go off, like some,
So just to be clear about that, no one was just going to allow it. It was something that I brought up for discussion, and it was declined, and that's fine. The goal was to find a compromise that everyone was happy with.
Yeah,
that was.
And I think the path forward we agreed to was one of a few that could have gone, and I think we're all cool with it.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it one way or the other.
Oh, I'm going to lose a couple hours, but that's okay. That was a very timely 3 resources I would have really liked to have, but that's okay.
Y'all doing?
Well, let's pick some.
We were discussing.
Oh, I think we're here.
Yeah, I think we're all here now.
I think we're ready to go, right, John? Jayhawn?
Ready to rock.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Just
I was
wanted to
thinking
say
about
hi to you
doing.
guys.
Hey, EJ, miss you, love.
Anyways, bye.
I'll see you. I think I'm gonna take leadership.
Just to confirm, we're all here, yeah?
Yeah,
I think so.
Yep.
Is Robofish here?
Yeah, he's
Robofish is here.
Awesome.
Cool.
So
Okay, I was
Robofish
kind of.
is here.
I'm gonna take leadership. I was thinking about taking politics and doing some weird stuff, but I'm gonna take leadership.
Yeah. Thinking about.
How many trade goods does diplomacy have to get to?
7.
All right, we're back.
Disgraceful.
I will not be sabotaging that.
Okay, public disgraced.
Oh wow.
Well, no Imperial. Straight off.
Well,
I don't blame him for that. I'd get rid of that too.
Cash.
Diplo
Fine,
instead.
Nick.
I'll
Nick.
take one of those.
Should probably update the.
Are you Jason
Fine,
to me?
Nick.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the beta.
And just the your
I think there should be. I think
your
there
little
should
road
be
destroyer.
Depending on
I think there
leadership
should be
timing,
a marker on the
has
destroyer.
Jayhawn scored 8 influence?
Oh yeah, this destroyer should be locked down.
He has
Oh,
not,
yeah.
so he could potentially double dip on
Naalu
can
Mechatol
get
if he
wiped
holds
up.
it.
Yeah,
How
maybe.
much did you pay Nekro for that, or did you just do that disgrace?
I just did it. I disgraced.
Oh, you did the disgrace. For some reason, I thought Nekro played it.
the card.
Go.
That was the card we were talking about.
Yep. He did threaten it.
Multiple times. Got a couple uses out of the threaten.
See, Billy, he eventually played it.
Waiting on Nekro to choose here. Has a few options. Trade's never bad. Probably doesn't need construction unless they're trying to get the space docks on the board.
But it's politics.
And politics instead. Preventing aviator, I guess.
That is a long way for trade to go around the table.
That is a very
Hunter,
long
Did you
way.
receive my last note?
um.
I'm dead
So the
serious.
whole. You are dead serious. Okay,
100%.
So it would be off completely.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'll tell you why. I'll even explain why.
Wonder what they're
Yeah,
on about.
go ahead.
Please explain.
we
We don't know what's going on.
So,
Is my reasoning.
trade, warfare, construction left over.
All right.
Whatever he's offering or
No pillage.
suggesting is
Dankeschön.
interesting.
Okay.
Construction.
Am I
All
seriously
right.
second last?
Yep. No trade or warfare this round. Fun
Yeah.
stuff.
It's
Gonna go
odd.
ahead and play
Odd.
Imperial.
Yep.
Of course,
I mean,
Imperial. That's a
Diplo,
point.
Diplo had like, what, 5 or 6 on it for trade goods? I get that. Especially if he's able to spend Mechatol twice this turn. That's great for him.
Do we need
Right.
to? I think we do have to start waiting now. So
Yeah.
Of course, that involves him taking it from root, but I mean, I think that's certainly within his capability to
Right.
do if he wants to.
Just let me know when everybody's done drawing.
okay, Robofish.
No, he doesn't have Dread 2s. Maybe not.
See,
I don't know. Okay.
Oh, you're
Crap
not
is
doing
now
it?
at
Okay.
7.
Aviator.
Yeah, you betcha.
What else happened? Oh, scored a point just now. Duh. With his Imperial, right?
Yeah.
Had to.
Insta-pop.
No, where did he?
Cool.
Now figuring out what he scored. 8 influence. That's it. Okay.
Go ahead, Hunter.
Oh, really?
Well, I mean,
Nope, here we go.
my other
Oh,
secret was
right.
already-
Oh, God. All right. Well, let's just take a look at what this is. This seems wrong, but
Does anybody care if I play cybernetic enhancements at the end of my turn instead of the beginning?
It's fine.
Yeah. Root. Oh boy.
Vision S cares.
Yeah. Hey, she was right though. I mean, I agree. Play it, dog.
Yeah.
So.
Has everyone drawn their
Fargo? Yeah, I know, man.
I just did mine, so I think it's Naalu's turn, or not Naalu.
Fargo.
Ghost's turn.
You're yelling at the wrong people, my guy.
Okay. Well, then.
Little bit of
It's
playing
weird
fast
that
and
I
loose with the
know
rules.
exactly like
Please-
that. It's so
Please
low.
go to
I
the
know
other game. They're
exactly
doing
what
a much better job. I'm certain of it.
You know,
I mean,
it's just weird.
All right, that looks like the end.
All right, Hunter.
Okay, since that popped first, I think my first thing is that I'm gonna have to go and play leadership. Oh, also, I believe me and Yen have a trade.
Yes.
All right.
Are you gonna pillage me for this, bro?
I guess not. But this is it for the free pillages.
Agreed. How about you pay me one right now and you pillage me?
I don't do. All right, I will. Fine, but
Thank
I
you,
don't
sir.
do that anyways.
Okay. You pillage me for the rest of the time. Yeah.
Yeah. And we're doing a support swap. Okay, and I
Yes.
didn't grab my pillage, so I will pillage now. And both go up 1.
All right. Well, whatever the deal was, it's a support swap.
And you're
I'm gonna
keep
keep
flipping leadership. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I am gonna have to flip leadership.
Well, fair
I
play
don't
to
wanna miss out
Aviator
on
for
any
all
of
that
the
money he
use of
played Hunter
secondaries.
earlier. That probably helped a lot with getting him this.
Yeah, for sure. This game is buck wild.
It's
This
weird.
is so strange. It's such a strange game. I do mostly feel bad for the players though, because they are going to have to put up with a lot going forward. But it is what it is. That's what happens when we let them make their own rules.
Yep.
No holds barred.
They made their bed.
We're just commentating it.
Yep.
It's soft.
Tuck the
Some
corners, man. Come on.
Some really high thread count sheets. Very soft. No,
not
Billy.
extraordinarily, Billy. Jayhawn got public disgraced and took a diplomacy instead of imperial, but
I'm gonna uprising Lodor, so Hunter will get 1, and I'll get 2.
Cool. Also, you also owe me 1 from before. Do you just want to hand me that now, so that I can't pillage? Or I don't know if that's how that works, but I don't like using pillage that mainly anyway.
is Hunter just saying he doesn't like
Jayhawn,
to
is that
use
cool?
pillage meanly right after he tells Ian that he's gonna pillage
You owe me
him
1
the rest of
from
the game?
what is it from? I don't know. I've had it here for a little bit.
Just trying to make sure I understand everything
refresh.
going on here.
It was a distance.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It was a free or it wasn't a free refresh. Obviously, this is
A free fresh. A free ret. A free ret. A refresh.
A
refresh. There it is. Free resh. Wait, a free fresh. There it is. Holy shit, I'm a dumbass.
It's okay. It's not like they hired us to come here and talk or anything.
Wait, you're getting paid?
Well, yeah. I mean, all of these
Oh,
all of these
no.
channel subscriptions I'm getting right now.
No. I made the wrong deal. Patience just said it was volunteer work.
Well, you know, he probably just told you that to make you feel better.
Oh no. Rip.
And so he wouldn't have to pay you. Yes, Billy. Okay, so politics getting popped. This table's gotten quiet since the break.
True. I've gotten quiet.
Yeah,
I've
well,
already drawn extra cards.
I think I'm dying.
I mean, we
we had
probably
14
all just
sorted.
wolfed down a bunch of food faster than we should have, and the blood sugar's leaving our brain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shot.
They're gonna form a coalition in your chat. It's just gonna be the Ness, the Ness team.
Oh boy,
Team Ness.
we've got lay it, play it, chats
From Vision S and Fargo Ness. Yeah, copy pastas.
Yep.
Listen, you copy pasta all day long. Ain't gonna stop me. I'm gonna keep
support it.
vibing over here.
Intercept. Necro.
Cardinals. Yeah, I like that.
Captain maneuver.
No, it has to end in Ness, not less. N-E-S-S. Nessie. Cardinus. Or why the AL? Just Cardinus.
Cardinals.
Cardinalness. Cardinalness is pretty good too. Villainous, yeah.
I don't know. I'm not Latin enough to conjugate it properly.
Yeah, is that Latin?
I don't know.
Yeah, you bet.
Maybe.
Title is
I'm
necessary.
assuming you're taking speaker.
All right.
Or are we gonna sell it to Naalu?
All right.
Unless you already look at it.
What are we doing?
So it's gotta go to you.
Yeah, I didn't even ask. I assumed that was the
Speaker. Yep. I don't. All right.
Okay.
All right.
They're being quiet. We're supposed to say interesting things now, right?
Yeah, I just ate food though, so I'm
Yeah,
sad.
I know. I'm trying. The hamster's trying to work the rust off the wheel here.
All right, so who's in good spots right now? Who we got? We got Naalu's at 7. We got Stricknine. Let's see, Ghosts at 6. Jayhawn and Lizix at 6. Yin and Mentak at 5, and then Nekro at 4. Who you got? Who you got, chat? Who you got? Naalu is kind of a false 7, I think. I feel like they're a false leader right now.
Yeah, their plastic situation isn't the best in the world. They've got angry red dudes on their doorstep.
Their plastic situation is not good, and there's basically only control objectives left to score here.
Yes.
So it's like they need some spin stuff coming up. They have 4 more opportunities for some more spin, but it's not looking good.
Yeah, either that or some way to hold on to Mechatol long term if they can drip some points that way.
Okay.
Correct.
I just drew focus.
Wasn't going to get speaker token as long as they're holding on to Mechatol in either way.
Yeah.
I will research carrier 2.
It will be prevented.
Somebody sabotaging that? I guess window here.
hell.
Cool.
That's the carrier 2 for who? Is that blue?
That's yeah.
All right.
Hey. Stricknine, he's a mixed
up
bag
tech
on
now.
his plastic situation. Like, he's got some decent stuff on the board, but his home system's locked down already. It's probably going to be a slow round for him.
Probably, definitely. Oh, hold on. Aviator, fleet logistics, Jayhawn, gravity trap.
Fleet logistics feels pretty big. But I love that tech, so I'm biased.
I I think it's a good tech. I don't think it's a great tech. I don't know. I am not very good at this game. It should be.
Sometimes it's fine. Sometimes it wins games.
Right. That's kind of where I fall on it too. It's like, yeah, it's sometimes it's great, but salvage ops. Did I get Gravitania? Okay.
I just hit that. It's already done with doing the fun tech stuff.
Yar.
Just count up everybody's. Stricknine got a couple here that I missed.
Also, I didn't say this at the time, but I can't believe I stole Speaker from Root and he still got Imperial. Not to say that I'm not trying to make anybody else's fault, because actually everything everyone did made sense, but it felt dumb. It made me feel dumb.
For what it's worth, I did take Imperial.
Oh, that's true. I forgot. You know what? I actually feel fine. I forgot that public disgrace. That was the whole thing. I couldn't have known that. You know, I did everything.
I was a little surprised that no one sabotaged that though.
It's just too early.
Well, yeah, we're 5 hours in,
and
all
4 sabotages.
5 hours,
so it's
and
just hard
a
to know when.
snack.
Oh, you don't. I've got
Snack's at least an extra hour.
Yeah, he drew 3 or 4 sabotages and an Imperial Rider in his first 2 cards.
You have a special guest coming on to help host in about an hour as well.
All you have to do is Control C, sabotage, Control V.
That should be good.
And then you have as many as you want.
That is certainly true.
I've done it.
Also, instead of discarding them, you just hide them in your destroyers, and then when you need it, you just take it out.
Dang.
Hey guys,
OP.
these are pro strats, man. Seriously.
OP.
I'm with you guys. I'm learning.
Paul, did you get my messages?
No.
Well, if you hit enter, you should see messages.
There's like a fighter that I think made friends with one of my crews.
So Root's trying to negotiate with Robofish somehow, which only makes sense since the walls are closing in.
Did it move from here?
No, I don't think so. I only have the 2 there.
Paul, would you please ceasefire? Would you please swap your support for the throne with Naalu?
Yeah, that's not what's being discussed, but I appreciate it. At least not at the moment. If he wants to throw that on top, then include that. Breaking up Robofish.
Oh, sorry.
Is that better? Just was trying to call my shot there. It didn't work.
All right. Well, we can take care of that on my next turn. Well, you maybe type out a response. Red. Am I gonna have to fight you to take back Meherzul?
Robofish, real quick. If you wanna private chat, it's // and then the color you're whispering to.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Sorry. So
better.
What's the plan, Red?
The plan's you're probably gonna have to fight it.
Sounds
not interested in negotiating at all. Jayhawn just wants Meherzul.
He's got the fleet to back it up. What are you gonna do?
I mean, you gotta do something. He can get enough fighters there to push him off, but I mean,
yeah, I would much rather
see
him. Yeah, I'd much rather see him go Centauri Grawl.
Well, I think I have something else I need to do right now, so we'll talk about it.
I mean, it's probably worth more in just about any situation. He needs that if he wants to snap up gravity drive.
Maybe I'm just reading everything wrong here, Jayhawn. Like,
I mean, you're not offering me, and I have a lot more plastic than you. So if you want to make an offer, I'm willing to talk. But if you just want me to leave, I'm not going to.
I think you dramatically overestimate how much plastic you have compared to me.
Hybrid Crystal Fighter 2 is no joke.
Like, I don't think that the fight is as one-sided as you think it is.
Yeah, it is lethal. Right now, no. I've been destroyed by some Naalu fighters before.
Sure.
It's not
So,
fun.
Like,
This is
my
not a
opinion
fun
is, like,
feeling.
Of all the
I don't. I'm
IRL
asking you to
games
pay me to
of
leave.
Twilight Imperium I've
I'm
ever
sorry, you're
played,
asking what?
I only
I'm asking you
of
to
fourth
pay me to
edition at
leave.
least. The only one that Naalu did not get banned in was the first one, and Naalu won.
Yeah, I don't feel like it is on me to pay you to leave my planet. Like this, sure, but this is in my slice.
Vision S making a good point that that Jayhawn did go Destroyer 2 here for
Yeah,
this
for
exact
sure.
reason.
He's got him.
Destroyer 2 too, very underrated. I think as
That
a unit tech.
anti-fighter barrage hurts. That's 3 dice with a 50% to knock out fighters.
It's pretty
I
nasty.
can trade some promissory notes if that's something that you're interested in.
I don't know. Make me an offer.
And Naalu has to know too. I mean,
I will trade ceasefires with you.
That's
after
probably why
getting
he's
the answer back.
negotiating instead of just taking it at this point.
well, he knows he's going to lose that battle. I do think he wins on Centauri Grawl, but I think that the 3 destroyers surrounding that system are going to mess some stuff up.
I don't think I'm into that.
And he has all the leverage, and I think Root was trying to negotiate, but
Mm-hmm.
you're not going to get anything out of somebody who has all the leverage. Root knows that too. I think deep down he knows that, so he's now he's got to figure out a different plan.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think now
whatever promissory note he offered wasn't enough.
It's ceasefires. It was a ceasefire swap, and it's not going to work as a swap, at least.
Swap isn't really getting paid. That doesn't feel great.
Right, because I would still get yours as well.
Yeah, especially Root with his situation with Carrier 2s being his only thing that can move to. Well, and Hybrid Crystal Fighter, I suppose. But what's your leverage? What is Jayhawn going to use that ceasefire for ever? You're not going to deliberately pick fights with him unless you have to.
Exactly. So it's actually worthless. Is what it is.
Did you guys read that joke I wrote in the
text?
Gotta
read this.
Sorry.
All right, let's see this.
I saw you type things, but I didn't really
I
see a joke.
I don't think that even counts as a
I've been eating
joke.
plastic because I'm a big garbage eater anyway, so my plastic has been where my mouth is.
Maybe you need to give up your day job and success.
This is my day job, Robofish. You can't really get me with that one.
Look, man, I want to come to a peaceful resolution, but I really am not feeling like you want that. I haven't really felt like that all game.
I feel like that's a fair assessment. I haven't been very talkative.
Vision S raises a good
really
point.
even know what I want.
She's in chat. She's saying if she
maybe
were
try to figure
John,
that out.
she'd feed
Because
Nekro
if you don't know what
Destroyer
you want,
2.
then I don't really know how to negotiate with
Yeah.
So
Here's the thing.
That checks out.
let's work on that.
The only issue with that is L1 has so many other techs that
Yes.
Nekro would rather have, I think.
I mean, possibly. I mean, how many of them would you rather have? Magen? Probably not. Plasma scoring? Probably not. PDS2? Probably not.
You haven't said the one
I
yet.
do want to threaten.
Does he have he doesn't have gravity drive. That's
I mean,
fair.
I could score threaten
Or,
enemies.
Doesn't
hyper.
have
No, he doesn't have hyper
hypermetabolism.
either. He doesn't have hyper either. Okay, yeah.
And he probably would like that. Probably.
Yeah, that's probably better.
I mean, we're
It's
looking
probably
at-
better than Destroyer 2.
Yeah, we're looking at like 4 more rounds, and I'm not saying it wouldn't happen eventually, but I'm saying, yeah, I think I'd take hyper right now.
I mean, Destroyer 2 is really useful if he's planning on actually fighting Green at some point. If he wants to swallow
Or
up
if
the
Green's
slice-
fighting him.
Right. It's
now,
great. It's great in
fine.
those two cases. If those two are contemplating like a
trying to fight
support
for
swap of
all
some
is worth
kind,
either
then
time, so the situation
maybe
is
it
fine.
doesn't matter so much.
This is what I'm
Right.
interested in.
Yeah,
I agree that Destroyer 2 is a
Or,
good tech for them to get. It's just that if you look at that slice, there has not been a whole lot of investment into that particular plastic. I mean, it's not expensive, but
No, I'm not.
if I'm Naalu, I would go now into Nekro's slice. If you're gonna go, you gotta go.
Yeah, they're vulnerable now. They'll be less vulnerable later. I agree.
How would it work best for you? Are these ships important for you to keep right now?
They kind of are, yeah.
Okay.
Why do you want to be in Rome?
For threat minutes.
Oh, right.
Which is why I assumed you would want to be here.
Well, I've scored it.
Oh, wait, really?
I scored it. Look, I've got a destroyer above Wallon.
Oh, yeah, you have.
Done with it. Very threatening. You negotiated carefully and then.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, my intent is to move in here at some point and give you this metabolism tech. So I don't how do you want to do that? Do you want to move your carrier first and then leave your fighters there?
It would probably be optimal.
Okay. Then I will solve for turn and build. I guess, Aviator, you wanted me to get off my Pixel Rex, but I don't really have anywhere. Just sitting in here doesn't really seem good. I'll just get shot by PDS and waste a token. So I'm afraid if you have to fight for it, I won't play action cards to stop you, but I can't take actions. Here, and I'm going to build 6 fighters with 2 trinkets.
Probably rules out. Probably rules out the next couple of rounds for Naalu. Naalu needs somebody else, and Ghost is probably their most viable ally here to try and figure something out about L1 if there's going to be any pushback over here.
My capacity before I turn. Sorry.
Yes, they did. So it's just like now Jayhawn can freely move over there.
Real quick, and then I'm about to do my action.
That's just too bad for Naalu. But that's what you get for getting HTF2, dude. They're gonna push back.
Oh, I'm at 13. 4 fighters too.
Well, for now, he's gotta wait. Jayhawn really can't wait much longer. I mean, he's gonna have to either dive in, or I mean, I guess he doesn't have to. He can just chill. But Neuroglaive is coming, so. I would hate for Jayhawn's game to be ruined by Neuroglaive because he didn't attack. This tech already happened. So he's going to have to get it on the next tech, if I'm not mistaken.
I've been muted this whole time. There we go.
Oh, very good.
So let's just talk about it openly, just to speed this up.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ghost. So the problem is a 2v1 isn't actually the best odds. So I kind of because you see what I'm saying? I have to bring all 3 cruisers to get out of your way, and then that means I can only bring these 2 infantry. That's the problem. So if I just move out of your way this action, can we still basically hold the same agreement?
Yeah, and then I can move.
Okay. Would you mind if I just went ahead and destroyed the carrier? There's really no.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's really no place for it to go.
Okay.
It got me a point. It served its purpose.
It's done.
Yeah, now it's just
done
coming.
it's done its work.
It scored me a point. It did its work.
Yeah, next round it'll be SD2 for sure.
I'm not going to shoot PDS. And
That's very
I
sweet
don't
of
have any
you.
cards to play.
I don't know why you wouldn't.
It's 3 cruisers, 2. Oh, and I guess I will do ambush, so I can roll 2 real quick.
I hope he doesn't have that secret. That'd be real bad. That would be a feels bad,
cool.
man, if that were the case.
And I'll take a TG from salvage, and then that's my turn.
I'm going to build a Beargler to 4. Now I'm only doing this route. I do plan to move out. I just want to follow construction and not get locked out.
Yeah, that's cool. So, big fuck up on my part, and I don't know if this will cost me that much, but I locked down my fucking carrier and can't move ground forces right now. So, you know what?
Yep.
If you want to move out next round, then that's the way it's gonna have to be. That's my bad.
Lot going on.
Sending Null, Tarman, Sarween, and 3 TGs.
Hello.
2 TGs. No, 3. Yeah.
Hey, did you send me a note, Paul?
I did. Yes.
Oh, jeez. You know what? Maybe I should start reading chat.
I'm officially not a fan of
I need
these
I need to-
whisper chats.
It'll be my next action.
Yeah.
My next turn
I've
after
been
that.
periodically just typing Whispers Hunter.
I mean, the thing is, I'm running out of things to do, and I like to move.
I understand. I would like to.
Okay
move
with
out of
that?
there. Okay, you know what? I can move out of there. Sure, I can move out of there next action. I am going to keep a dude on Torcan, assuming you're not going to do anything to him.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. I would like to, if I moved in a small unit, I would like to kill the fighter for another tech, because you've got another tech I want.
I would I do have a tech you want. I would be retreating, and I might even skill retreat. No, I don't know how I feel about giving you another tech, just like super easy. I might skilled retreat.
I mean, you did say you were going to feed me. You did say you were going to feed me units. This
Yeah,
is a way of doing
that's
it.
well, yeah, that's fair. So I would just declare a normal retreat, and then
It's fine.
Coming after
let the
fleet.
dice
I'll bring in
be
a
what they are.
dreadnought. I'll bring in a dreadnought and a carrier, and the chances are that I'll get a hit, but not.
Fleet or
Yeah, that's
gravity drive? I wonder which. Surely not anti-mass, right? He already has anti-mass, so yeah. Fleet or gravity drive?
I mean, I'd probably do fleet logistics, but I like that tech. This feels like a personal preference one.
Yeah, grav drive though for Necro.
Yeah. I mean, it's a tech you always
terrible.
want.
It ain't terrible, and he has HCF2 also.
Okay, so that's all.
Yep.
I
So,
play no cards,
yeah.
but I will declare a retreat.
Okay, cool.
Hopping
I also play
around,
no
killing
cards.
people with ships, and see what happens here. Declared retreat. I think they both die here.
No hits from Aviator. One hit, so he gets away.
You got him.
All right. I will take it on the dreadnought.
I did not hit you.
Didn't it?
What you did?
I got 0
They will not
hits.
take it on Dreadnought. Right, cool. So your carrier runs for it, great. And I have just discovered that your fighter seems to be made out of fleet logistic.
Yep, there it
Ooh,
is.
maybe gravity drive.
Robofish just in the world.
It's situational for you, I guess.
Yeah.
I'd say overall it's probably better. He already has enough.
Yeah,
of a
without,
footprint.
especially he doesn't have Dread 2.
I'm
So
going to build
probably
4
gravity.
fighters there.
What tech did
Brian
you take,
raises
sir?
a good point in chat,
I
saying
took,
Grav Drive
gravity
gets
drive.
him access to more tech.
Thanks for being cool with my dude on Torcan.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, Bill, you make a great point. I do also wish I had a fraction of the skill as the players at the table. It turns out us being associated with people who have a podcast on this game does not mean you're good at this game.
Don't worry,
Also,
I'm gonna know better about it. It was kind of depressing, like scrolling through the
like,
Q and
even
A
despite
Mhm.
the action card
answers
you
for
showed
these
me, I
players
think I can
beforehand,
win.
and it asks them like
I'm
how many
willing to
how many
take
games they've
my
played.
last
It's like
trinket
100,
to compensate
150,
for second
200.
or
I don't know.
I've
I
lost
These are
count.
the yeah.
I'm fairly certain I got this.
Those are the answers of really good
haven't
players.
taken.
I can still count mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, same.
That's
Probably. I could probably count mine.
Okay.
It would take a few hands to count mine.
What
but I can
about
count.
me?
There's also that situation. But I
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, we got PDS. He's gonna.
have a
view
skilled
me.
retreat that I'll play, so I'll do that for you.
Cool.
Okay.
It was actually the game that's going on currently on the other channel right now. It's in round 7.
Mhm.
That's the game where I was talking about in the chat. I was like, man, game 5 has people who either don't know how many games they've played or know exactly how many games they've played. It's like Schroeder was like 77 exactly. RY's name was like 63. I was like, okay, guys, easy.
With dude.
The others were like, I've lost count.
Carrier comes.
Well, in the meantime, Root is just getting out of Aviator's way,
Four
and
dudes. By the way, I'm transiting before.
I don't
all
know
this
if it
business.
feels. No, I guess with the Dreadnought, odds were definitely in his favor, but it feels like he could have made a fight out of it and made Yin more of a target on Mechatol. Maybe that's not worth it to him though.
I think he's just trying to salvage anything he can right now, especially after he
that's fair.
threw his round with
Carrier
locking down his home
capacity
system.
is
Yeah, that's fair.
6. Well, I don't think I want to bring anything else. This is. I got 5. Let's make it 6.
I think he's in a kind of a damage control state right now. I think it's like I said, he's a very soft 7.
Yeah, honestly, Aviator's scaring me a little bit at this point. He just landed what 7 or 8 infantry on Mechatol.
Yeah,
and he's got an
Mechatol is
unpopped construction.
Yeah, Mechatol's done. Sorry, if you had any thoughts of landing on Mechatol as anybody else, it's over.
It's
now.
over. It's gone.
It is now done.
That is now Darien 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, that is Darien 2.
Jayhawn, I am going to be coming there if you want to still retreat to the beehole instead. Like I'm coming there. I'm coming there pretty hard.
You think the dreadnoughts are enough? L1's dreadnoughts are
You
enough?
meant to talk to me, not to you. You said you're not.
I mean, not if he's got PDS. You need,
Hey, so
you need something better
what
than
about
that.
me?
He has
with my
construction
PDS? Do I
also,
get
so-
do I get the troll toll or what? Oh hell yeah!
No, shoot. Go ahead, dude.
Oh, you just want me to shoot? Okay, cool.
I mean, I need my goods. You go ahead and shoot.
I mean, even
You know
with
I
his
got some
dreads and
jets.
X89, it doesn't work unless he also brings
Show me potato salad.
War Sons to the party, or
That's 2 hits.
has disable or whatever it is.
Don't get me wrong, I want to see it though.
Deactivate
I do want to see Omega
I'd like to see
X89
it.
fuck shit up. That's
Absolutely,
what I'm here for.
I'd like to see it too.
Hey, I'm here for it, but I just there's just so many, and he's about to have a space dog and a PDS on it.
Megatol Rex.
Yeah, I'm just saying, barring action cards, Jayhawn is 3 tech away from being able to potentially uproot that.
I think Jayhawn has the best chance. I'll say that.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
I just don't see that anybody really has any chance. So I think Naalu, okay, yeah, with X89. But Naalu's issue right now is
Naalu's never getting War Suns, though.
No,
There's no chance that they're going to be able to
I
bombard
spent all my
Mechatol.
planets.
I mean, again, barring action cards.
right. Naalu hasn't been going that way. They've got
logistics
cruisers and carriers
and
galore and a lot of fighters. That's all they've invested in. Man, how many hours into Game 5 are they, you figure?
Too many.
This game's moving along pretty good, but
yeah,
I don't want to jinx it either. That's like in the 7th inning of a baseball game saying, this has gone by pretty fast. The last 2 innings take about 4 hours. Also, you can go a lot faster when you don't play by the rules.
just cut out any of those pesky rules that waste your time.
As a matter of fact, it actually slowed this game down. All right, another activation. System activation goes to Creuss, trying to move it along.
I'm gonna just go ahead and pass on PDS.
Yep, just moving up their fleet to.
You can fire if you really.
I think the collective can take this out, and they really need to focus.
I appreciate it.
I don't like to shoot people that I'm in the middle of a deal with. You know, that's just bad.
That's a good point. I think that's a fair assessment of that.
So
Billy, stop leaving the chat and you'll know.
mildly unhappy? I don't know. Some level of happiness.
We're just joking around, Billy. Nobody did any rules nonsense again.
Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay, here, let me see if I mean, I told you I have all 4 sabotages. Don't you remember when I said that?
I do.
I think I will probably play one because I would like this round to go according to plan. So yeah, this is sabotage.
Right. Then I will reactor meltdown.
What was sabotage? Sorry. Reactor meltdown.
That I will let go through. Well, I could sabotage that too.
Stricknine is just being unkind to Hunter.
Insubordination.
No, I don't want to lose my space dock on. I don't want to lose either of them. So yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I guess I'll sabotage that.
Wow, really?
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
I told you I have.
I guess he has all 4.
I told you I'm flush with sabotage. I'm not fucking around.
Well, there's 2 sabotages out.
Holy
cow! Sorry, Robofish, but I have to come in. I tried.
Oh, all right. Cool.
Yeah.
I'll just bring in. Fuck you, have Hyper Crystal Fighters. I'll say.
Yeah, you heard that one.
Because I want to retreat.
Sure. Okay.
Why don't we say? I mean, if I retreat, I reckon 3 will probably get the job. You 3 will get you done. Unlikely I'll get all 3 hits. Likely my carrier will make it away.
I'd be a lot more comfortable taking 4 just in case, because
he's trying to get the adjacency point.
What if you kill my carrier?
Yep. I mean, that's about all he has any hope to score at this point.
Statistically, not getting more than 2 hits.
I've got less chips than you, and you're worried about. I think we make it 3 aside, but all right.
I mean, I'm not worried about my ships. I'm worried about surviving the fight.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh boy!
If 4 is really going to be a problem, then I guess we can try with 3.
We would.
We'll let the dice decide what I deserve.
All right. I declare a retreat.
All right. Roll the combat.
One hit for root.
Will it automatically work out that I've got hypercrystal fighters?
Yeah, because
If you have it copied on your drawer.
Yeah, you're good.
Get a hit?
Yeah.
Excellent. I do like me some hypermetabolism.
So say we all.
Congrats, dude.
Right. I am going to run away to Theba.
Okay.
There.
Oh no, my Saldor.
I'm bringing 2 cruisers, but it is really just about lowering, being able to build later. I hope
It's fine.
I hope that's
It's
not too
fine.
much heat for you.
No. Two cruisers is
They're just gonna bring 1 infantry.
So,
Are you saying that he's not strong enough for you?
Viper on the board.
Yeah, hey, I'm down. Hey, I'm just a little boy Mentak over here. I can't hurt nobody even if I try.
Little boy Mentak has a lot of gum.
So
Yeah.
real quick, I just hop back to Discord for a second. Game 5 is apparently still going on.
Are you kidding me?
No, Game 5 is
Nice
apparently still
That's
going
funny.
I'm
on.
gonna
Or
see if I can
there's
catch
still a shit ton of
players
people in the channel.
That game is almost longer. Or it's getting to be pretty long, I should say.
So unexpected.
Do have it pulled up still. Not going to ruin anything via the audio, but go watch
This
it
is Red
if you
Dead
haven't yet.
Robofish.
If you're watching the VOD back.
On which
Yeah.
system?
And sorry, which systems are you
Some,
lifting?
some good salt mining going on.
There.
Yeah, apparently, there's so much salt. I'm
yes,
excited to watch that one
sorry.
back. I'm sad that I missed most of it.
And then this have a window opens after you declare. Ah, it's Berglerda.
I do not use either of my remaining 2 sabotage.
Well, now we can't believe anything because you said you had 3 and Hunter had
Well, Hunter
2.
said he had 4, so I mean, we've both been copying and pasting. Eh?
Listen, the only person that's proved
Copy
that
and
they
pasting.
have sabotages is me. So
That's
do
a
not
good
believe
point.
Robofish.
Hunter's a liar. Hunter's a liar and is a lying
I've
liar who lies.
literally played them. There's nothing lie. How am I lying about that?
lying liar who lies. I'm so
Has anyone here played
Just a
Coup
lie.
before? Has anyone here played Coup?
Yeah,
Yes.
I love coup.
Everybody's the fucking Duke.
Yeah.
Everybody's the Duke.
You
That's
know?
right.
Everybody is Secret Hitler.
It's a good joke for you
Yeah.
Coup fans out there.
So, Bergloader 4 is unlocked. That's a lot of ships. So what, if you were Jayhawn, what would you do with those at this point? I mean, you could wipe out Naalu's little fleet here if you're feeling spiteful and want to set up for a Mechatol take potentially, but again, I don't think you have the infantry to take Mechatol.
Nobody has the infantry to take Mechatol. I think the only thing we've been discussing is whether or not Bombards could take it out eventually.
Yeah. I'm just more questioning what this fleet on Berglerda is doing this turn that was worth an unexpected action.
Oh yeah. It really, I think, to just kill Naalu as quickly as possible. He's got 3 destroyers ready to go.
Yeah. I mean, if he just wants to chop his head off, that's a doable thing.
Except for he can't activate that
I'll go to
system.
my home system.
It's an
I've got a cruiser, a
enforced
carrier,
travel ban.
2 fighters.
No. That was the.
Oh, that's just an effect. My fault. That is the other one that I.
Yeah.
No, wait. They're still locked down. They're still locked down from reconstruction. That's what it is. Each player places a command token from his reinforcements
yes.
in each system that contains a wormhole. Right?
Here's your trade good.
Which system are we talking about?
Shiny.
They were supposed to lock these down, right? Or did that get vetoed? See, now I'm confused.
No.
Whatever.
It
Don't matter.
did.
What are you talking about? Wormhole reconstruction went against, right? So
Yeah, I
each
thought
player
so.
was Each player
Maybe
places
not.
a grand token as reinforcements.
Maybe that was
And
the one that.
and each system contains one or more of his own ships. Duh, EJ, I'm a freaking dummy. I really gotta play this game more, y'all.
I think I'm gonna spy.
Just
What hole
imagine playing this game.
Mm.
Hey man, I'm fresh out of Sabos. You saw me just use 2 of them. I mean, there's no way. I mean, there's a third and a fourth. I mean, let's be real.
This is the last little bit of fluff you get, Hunter, because you've been so forgiving of my round 1 shenanigans.
No, I'm
I
being
think
serious
Hunter
this time. I don't actually have a good hand
I
anymore.
don't know, man. You convinced me. I think you got him.
Hunter, would you show me half of your hand? Would you show me 3 cards?
Why?
But the other
here,
two
lem-
sabotages.
Just
That's
show me
not
3 cards, and I'll play this.
So
against
here's
somebody
veto. I still have that.
else. Okay.
Here's that one. You can look at that one.
Sure.
And then you can look at that one.
Oh yeah, those are nice, eh? Okay, you can grab those cards back, eh?
Leaning into the Canadian.
Gosh, everybody has so much plastic. L1, let's have a random card, please.
Dang.
Actually, no. Creuss, you son of a diddly. I targeted L1 earlier and I shouldn't have. This is for your shenanigans.
I sabotage your spy.
Ooh.
Hey, another
Take it.
sabotage out.
That's where
I
my
knew that
fourth
Stricknine
sabotage
had
went.
one.
I knew I
Yeah,
lost it in
yeah.
somebody else's hand.
Okay.
We talked about it earlier.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
that's
you're right, we
cool.
did.
Good info.
I need each and every card in my hand.
Yep.
Okay.
Probably all 5 of them, so we can spend 5 action cards.
I do not need each new card in this hand. It's terrible.
Yeah, I think that's what needs to happen. I will build it home. Bloop. Just like that. And I'm going to build some dudes. And I'll pass. So, well, I guess, hold on. Just to be sure, I'll spend my stuff. Just to be, I'm spending 2 trade goods with sorbing tools. And I'm going to...
So Hunter, you got to use your backup Sabo. You already used your backup Sabo.
The backest uppest.
That's the one that I keep locked underneath my computer chair.
Actually, I'm going to build 1 destroyer and 4 guys. Sounds right.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know this, but the TTS mod is my copy.
I'm gonna play.
Are you kidding me?
Bombardment.
That's awesome, dude.
That's awesome, dude.
Man, how many games have happened on your set of TI then?
I know. It's a great
So,
set.
Hunter, I need to know, is this your eyelash?
Yeah.
Is this
Yeah,
Hunter's
well,
eyelash?
I'll say this: it is mine. but
It
it's
is
not
an
mine.
eyelash.
Oh, you big silly. Or it could be a
Oh my
friend's
God.
eyelash from your scanner.
Yeah, the eyelash
Oh my
tile. I
God.
pointed
How
this
did
out
I go
earlier.
all this time not knowing that this was your freaking eyelash?
It's the eyelash tile. It's a
Maybe you're
great
pulling my
tile.
leg, but I'll believe it.
Yeah, you just believe it. Don't think about it too much.
I'm just mad that there's not a fucking Gengar on it right now.
Okay, I'm building at home.
That's the real
I'm sorry,
tragedy
I didn't
here.
do any staging.
Real sad.
I kept thinking I was going to get to refresh planets with diplomacy.
TTS
Congratulations,
has to
John.
have Pokemon cards. We could fix this.
So now, I'm sorry, I normally
I
have
mean,
ready ahead of time. But
Hey,
I
listen,
don't.
I'm the host, man.
I'm just gonna go ahead and pass the turn unless somebody cares. Speak now or forever hold your peace. All right. Oh wait, I could do. There's something else I could do. I could still. How about this? I'll just play Rise of a Messiah instead.
Oh,
Now that
That's
all
a
the
good one.
sabotages are gone.
Sabo window? Anybody? Okay. I'm gonna start doing it
Why
then.
would you pause if you have it, Hunter?
See, that's why there's these two cruisers here. They're gonna pick up this guy.
Yep. I was just thinking that. I was like, oh man, I'm really glad he only brought the one dude now.
And there it is. Yep.
I'm gonna grab a Tom.
Yep. So Jayhawn is aiming to blow up that fleet.
No, I'm not moving any ships in.
Two hits. Pretty good.
Root? More like
He doesn't
boot.
even need to move his ships in there now. It just wiped everything off the board with PDS.
More like two.
Yeah, more like fart.
I don't know if that was better or not.
Oh man, what are these boys doing? What are these people?
Well, it really does seem like L1 is just setting up Naalu to be eliminated.
Honestly, chat is popping off right now, and I'm having. This is the worst part about a two-computer setup. I look over, and it's like 3 turns past where I last looked, and I looked for like 4 seconds over at the other screen.
in Brotherhood passes.
All right. Pass from Aviator. Stricknine's going to build on Lazar Sakulag, and there's the Phil Collins.
That's fair. He should be mad.
Oh, it is Raptor's eyelash.
Yeah. There's no way.
Shenanigans.
I didn't even know Raptor when this was made.
Raptor, I'm sorry for believing Hunter's nonsense. If you can hear me, buddy.
They all just went with it. That was so weird. That was so weird. Everybody was just like, "Yeah,
Now
oh,
I'm doing that
cool,
thing I
Hunter.
was
That's a
doing
cool
before with
eyelash."
the building and stuff. And I will pass
So
my
good.
turn. I'll just take the answer from before.
This is how you know Raptor really put his DNA into the game.
Yep.
What are you building?
It was a crime
I am
scene, you'd be in
building.
jail.
I have to count up how much money I actually have to play with. I'm not building like a flagship or anything like that.
Of course not. Who would build a flagship?
Brum-bum. Phil Collins, baby. Do-doom, 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 boom, boom.
I feel like as soon as Ghost was in the game, I should have been standing by with that song. That's on me, chat. I failed you.
Yeah, that'll do.
You trusted me, and I failed you massively.
So, just more middleweight plastic from Hunter. Diplomacy pop from L1.
Where is it? Where's the spot?
Centauri Grawl.
I'm gonna follow Diplo.
Centauri Girl.
Is it really already back? Oh, people have been passing. Okay. I'm gonna pass too.
Looks like Aviator's going for the 8 influence, refreshing Mechatol and Orcon, looks like.
Possibly.
And a big fat chunk of ships moving onto Naalu's doorstep. This is very friendly.
Yeah, just passing. Just passing.
No. Whoa. Pass too fast. It's shooting time. Or it's the troll toll time.
It's
Okay. Well,
shooting
I will
time.
use Graviton.
You don't need
Wait,
to.
I don't use Graviton. There's no fighters. Okay. Two hits.
Ouch.
Dang. Taps one, waits for the timing window, taps the other, waits for the timing window again, but assumes he can tap them both.
No direct hit.
Good.
Oh yeah, we
Don't
done.
think he could have anyways. Yep. Yeah, he could have. Still no super SD2s.
He'll probably research it next turn just before he tries to wipe Naalu out of existence.
Yeah. Which is definitely happening at this point. There is going to be, I think, a Naalu elimination.
What's his fleet limit look like? 5?
It ain't good.
It's not great. It's not great.
Ain't good over here. And
Jayhawn wants 2 slices, and it looks like he might get them.
Just stomping around, setting up for maybe 11 planets. I mean, setting up for a lot of things here. Holy cow, so many stage 2s. Jayhawn's played this well so far.
Yep. His slice is well filled in behind him. He's just a hard target.
It's just you, dude. Oh, you passed as well. Okay.
All right, everybody's passed. You know what that means?
Okay. I'm gonna score Monopolize Production and the 6 planets one.
I'm gonna score Expand Borders, and I'm gonna score Fuel the War Machine.
All right. Holy shit, these guys move so fast. I am the slowest person. I am a slow boy.
It's okay. I can help. I can carry my weight around here.
I'm gonna move all my points to...
I'll work on secrets. You work on publics.
Sounds good.
Three space docks for ghosts who are yellow. Okay. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ready to flip the next objective?
Oh, there was another support swap. I missed it.
I need to make sure.
16 resources.
It was Mentak and it was purple and blue.
What's the lead?
Guess I missed that. So I get. This is what I get, chat. They could have hired anybody for this. Instead, they said, no, we want you, EJ.
Chat's stuck with you and me.
That's
there's
right.
else for it.
That's right. Control 4 Industrial. 4 Industrial by Mentak also. Good God, Mentak. L1 has 2 secrets, mutiny. All right. 2 ghosts. Yep. 1 Naalu. Mm-hmm.
I think
Nekro.
publics are caught up.
I think I got secrets caught up. Let me see if we match what it says on the scoreboard. No, I still have Jayhawn at 6. What did I miss? What did I miss? Did we miss his public he scored?
Maybe. Let's see.
Yes. No, he scored the secret as a public. That's the one we missed. He did.
That's right.
He did threaten. And I think also
Okay.
threaten.
So
I think it should
whenever
be
you're ready,
right now.
Robofish.
3 at 8, 2 at 7, and 1 at
We're in
5.
the agenda phase.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we still gotta do that.
I'm going to propose somebody else run the agenda phase just because Robofish is going to break out a
Oh,
bunch.
that's true. That's a
Yeah,
good point.
I'm cool with that.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna flip it. Research
Alright.
team biotic. Here we go. Now it's crazy. No wins from me. Anybody else got any wins? Flip them now or forever hold your peace. Nope, no wins.
No, because I'm pretty
Blue,
sure.
red, any wins? Blue.
Pretty sure Hunter has
Okay.
though, doesn't he? Unless
After
you guys
starting
shuffled it.
with Robofish. Any afters?
Yeah, I don't
No.
think he used it, did he?
Blue, any
I don't
afters?
know.
No.
Chat knows.
I'm
Chat,
not going to do any
did
after.
Hunter
Sorry, I
use
can't flip for
veto?
myself.
Our brains
boom,
are melting
I
away.
know he's been feigning it
we
this
did.
whole
We
time.
got all the way around.
Yeah.
So voting starts with Blue. What do you want? Interesting. Oh man. Well, let me. Oh, yep. Here. Well,
Okay, Vision S says
just
it's still
oh
got it.
well. I'm done.
Don't care.
Nothing for me. Oh, hey.
Don't care.
Ah, John. Yeah, you really need those skips, man. Could get X89 early.
On Tarman.
And looks like
One on Tarm.
he
Tarman.
now can get X89 early if he wants.
I mean,
2
you
and
can still
4
get
is
X89 with that.
absolutely.
Oh,
nuts.
legit, he already had a green
Spend
skip.
16.
Oh, it's double green skip time.
It's too bad it doesn't count for an objective.
All right.
Cool, though.
That
Flip
counted
your
for an
stuff back
objective.
over.
We might have seen more people vote on that.
Yeah.
You hear that, Dane? Get on it.
I'm gonna feel real bad if in 5
Ooh,
shots
Here we
Oh
go.
my
Jayhawn
God, are you
can't get a
serious? Okay,
single
here we go.
objective.
No wins for
Those were
me.
2 on the top,
Yeah.
and I was like,
These suck.
Boo.
Boo.
What?
That's
Get him
about
off the
as vanilla
stage.
as you get. Yep.
Completely.
Okay.
Boo.
Boo. Yeah. Anybody got any wins? Going once, going twice, going 3 times. No. Okay.
I've got afters.
Yeah, go ahead. Go for it.
Coward. Would have done the same thing.
Yeah.
Whatever you do to fix it, you should go ahead and do it now because it's the worst it's ever been as far as the lag and stuff or the.
How do you guys feel about playing names in the game? This agenda phase sucks. You guys want to play
looks
names
like
in the game?
Going on New Albion. Yeah. What do you got?
We might
Yin?
as well. Nothing else.
Nothing looks like me. To red, anything? No. Okay, back to Robofish. Anything? Any afters? No. Okay. Cool. Well, voting starts with blue.
20 on Wellen.
I've done.
Nice.
Oh, come on.
Side skipped him.
Oof.
Come on.
Yeah, sure. On Welland. I maybe would have liked having this if I hadn't already traveled all the way down to yellow.
Robo, if you wanted to tech this turn, these agendas should have gone to the bottom.
I know, but I also didn't want another mutiny situation too. I got nothing and stuff.
Yeah, well, now you're getting nothing.
Yeah, now you're definitely getting
No one
nothing.
else is getting stuff. So
Nobody's
It
getting
brings up a
anything,
good point.
is the
Yep.
point.
Yep.
You
This
know,
table has been very
sometimes
good
I
at
like to make
starving
arbitrary
Nekro of
choices just
tech
with my
from
support
this
partner.
event- from the
Well, and it
event.
is.
This
Solidarity.
Solidarity behind Wellen.
There
Oh
we
my
go.
gosh. I feel extra goodwill toward you guys for some reason.
I also vote for Wellen.
Awesome.
My God.
No, I do not.
Democracy works.
Root, you don't want a part of this action?
No, I'm good.
All right, I
Oh,
think
now
it's
Robofish,
time we.
take your strategy card.
Oh, we'll wait 1 second here.
anyone want to play a summit?
No.
You already played it, bro. Oh,
Deck got
Reshuffled.
reshuffled.
they on the deck did get reshuffled.
Imperial for Necro.
Cool.
That's smart.
Very funny.
You can't just
Gosh,
be
British
letting
infantry.
Aviator have that.
16. Man,
Yep.
freaking-
Yeah, no Imperial the rest of the game. Sorry.
No, even with trinkets, can't do it. All right then.
Oh, that's what I
Yeah,
wanted to
no,
do.
if I'm
Ding, ding,
Aviator,
dong,
honestly,
dong,
I'm
dang,
fine
wow,
with
wow.
that. If
Dong,
somebody
dang,
is always
dong,
forced to
dang.
take Imperial ahead of me,
All right, let me think for a sec.
just means your strategy cards improve the rest of the game.
True, but he's gonna go ahead and take that back.
Yeah,
He does not think that anybody can take it from him.
he's correct. He is correct about that.
I agree. Also, there is a small chance, but there's a lot of X89 stuff that has to happen.
Gonna take tech.
Gonna take tech.
Tech for Hun Buns, trade for the ghosts, warfare for Jayhawn. He wants 2 shots at the Naalu home system if he needs them.
Thanks, bud.
And last but not least, Root has
You guys
options.
remember 8 hours ago?
How long
Oh wait,
it's
was
been?
it 8?
No,
it's
only
been
six.
We've
7.
been playing for 5 hours and 55 minutes.
Wait, what?
There's a timer
We've been
on
playing
the
for less
board.
than- Less than 6 hours.
Yeah, it's nothing that bad.
Oh, I just read
These
my clock
guys
wrong.
have
That's
been
what I thought it
plowing
was about
through
to be
it.
6 o'clock.
I'm relatively proud of them.
Sit round 6 already. The other
we're
game's
the
in round
shit.
7.
Didn't they start like 3 or 4 hours ahead of us?
We're like already cool
I think
people.
it was 4,
Yeah.
maybe 5.
They're basically the coolest.
Yeah, they're just talking about how cool they are. Wait until they hit a launcher soon. Once all the king making stuff comes around here.
Yep, and all the
Maybe
blood
it's
sugar
just
from
something
the
like
snack
that.
break wears off.
Oh, cool.
All right, come on, Root. You know what you need to do. Probably Diplo.
Yeah.
For you?
So
I
Yeah.
know, I wanted it so bad.
I mean, Diplo doesn't save you. It just means that Jayhawn only gets 1 shot at him this round.
Yeah.
I don't really
Yep,
think it
you're
matters
not
to
wrong.
me. It helps everyone the least. Probably construction.
Root.
You know, I don't blame
Yeah,
him.
you
I
want
really
to keep on,
don't.
That's cool, man.
I mean, he's
I'll give you one.
I mean, at
If
least he can
nothing
build
else, he
PDS
can,
with that.
yeah, he can throw 2 PDS in his home system. That's
Yep. Just more deterrent.
mm-hmm.
Oh, we double tapped that. Pull those on there.
All right. Got ourselves a close one here.
Just gonna build a home, and Red Knight can duke it out with his giant fleet if it's what he wants.
All right, I think we can go ahead and bring on a third member of our broadcast now. Want to go ahead and introduce yourself?
Hey, this is Josh or Cusa, and I'm very excited to come and check this game out.
Well,
Yeah,
it's been fun.
You've jumped in at the right time. It's it's been wild. It's been up and down.
looks like Root might get to go home early.
It's possible.
Certain,
We'll say it's possible.
certain at this point he's started looking up things to watch on Netflix. So
Yeah, I think the one I remember, at least the one game I remember playing with Root, it was a Frankendraft game, and he got eliminated about, I don't know, like round 4, and that game ended up being like 12 hours. And so the next day we were just all said that he was the only winner of that game.
Well,
you were right.
That's the healthy way to look at it. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Root did renege on that, by the way. He did take leadership instead.
Fair enough. That's probably better. That at least lets him.
It's better for him, but
I'll fire PDS. I reckon that's not too big of a deal there, Robofish. You got any mess?
What's it?
I'm trying to put some gum back over Wellen. You have any mess? So
Also, it's fleets to dust.
Oh, Wellen.
Oh, whoops. Wrong button.
wow. There's an agenda
this is a
that's
tight
going
fleets
on in
to
the
dust.
other game currently that is insane.
Did it even roll?
A few
Doesn't look
riders
like it
out
did.
on it or something.
It's a
you
certain
gotta
certain
press
artifact,
SCPT.
and they're on. Not gonna give too much away,
No
except for I
dice.
give it all away. Yeah,
Treats.
crack
or
it
are you gonna
open.
hang out and try to hit me.
do
I don't
this.
see any reason to retreat. I think I'll fight to the very end. But I've got a 1 in 5 chance each of getting myself that
That's
tasty
right.
food. Just
That's true. All right.
I'm not gonna
Here we
do
go. Good luck. I reckon you wouldn't.
I think it's weird, basically. Yeah. Got him.
There you go, buddy.
Everyone's dead. Oh, no.
Just
You
you.
got destroyed. It's dead.
I do gotta do.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I mean, I'd trade a destroyer
I
for
will
attack
copy
as
Fleet
well.
Logistics. Wait, you've got nothing. Fleet Logistics is the only thing that you've got that I haven't got. Is that right?
I believe that's the case.
I believe that's the thing. Yikes.
I copy Fleet Logistics.
Yeah.
Who's gonna
Or
win?
keep getting bigger.
So just gonna pop trade now.
All right.
We're gonna do that.
All right,
so
everybody,
Hunter.
no talking.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
yeah, so like, how do you want to manage this?
I think so. Obviously, this is something that there isn't a whole lot of shorthand for, but I think how many people can you trade with? That's the first thing to figure out. That's
Three,
the-
and the problem is and the issue is they're all twos.
Yeah. So this is, man. This does kind of suck for you because it's like
Yeah, it does.
actually have
I
more.
probably wouldn't have taken trade if I'd realized that I'm not adjacent to any of the fun trade partners.
Okay. Well,
What,
I want to
Mentak
try.
is
I
the
want to.
trade partner.
I'm not gonna try. So let's see. What it would be is there'd be the pillage for the primary. There'd be, provided everybody wants to do a trade, which they probably do. It would be two. It would be like 3 pillages, and then like our trade. I wouldn't pillage on top of our trade though, because I don't do that. So let's not. I'm not gonna make you do 3 pillages because I want the goods to flow. That's overall better for me. So let's say I'll pillage on the first one, and then if you give me a free wash, just a straight 2 for 2, then that's it. I won't pillage anything else.
Sounds good. So this is your pillage for the first initial shot.
Cool.
All right. Nope. No. I don't take that.
My mouth is currently agape. I don't understand Mentak trade.
Jayhawn, you want to do a 2 for 1?
I'd love to do a 2 for 1.
So I think with Mentak, he's thinking if one more spend objective comes up,
do a 2 for 1?
he wins. Because it probably has an action phase secret in his hand. he
Yeah.
can score
Yeah.
threatened enemies at any
Oh,
point.
sorry guys.
He's got the
so-
spend
wanna do a
objective in the
2-for-1
bag.
trade?
So
don't have my trade agreement.
that's his path to 14
Oh,
that I
right.
see.
Oh, I forgot. I have his trade agreement.
Okay.
That's dumb of
So,
me. Well,
do you
I'll
wanna
I'll
do-
give you one then.
Yeah. I mean, we can make it work out the same. So there, and then you, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and then me and you can just do with the last ones a 2-for-2
That sounds
with the
great.
2 that you have, and we are now square.
What just happened? I looked down at Hunter's sheet. Got 40 trade goods on it all of a sudden.
Me and I'll owe you
Yeah.
one.
How about this? I mean, I still owe you
Bogus.
one. We just haven't been neighbors. How about you just how about you just wash my debt here, and
Oh,
you
that sounds
can
reasonable.
and you can knock out. There you go.
Kind of.
Root, you want the same?
No, I'm not gonna have another opportunity to spend money.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's right.
I'll trade with you if you like.
Just don't. I mean, he will survive the first wave of attacks against Jayhawn, I think. But
All right. In that case, trade is over, and it is Red's turn.
I just
I'm gonna repeal classified document leaks.
Probably
going to-
not 2.
Nice.
yeah, it's gonna wreck his whole game. So it
So how does that
doesn't
work?
matter if he survives the first.
I
It'll be a
gotta throw away a
pyrrhic
secret
victory.
now, or how does that work?
No, it
I
no
have
longer
no
counts
idea.
as a secret. It no longer counts as a secret at all, or
It's
any.
just
Props for use of
it's just
pyrrhic
like that we
victory, by
scored,
the way.
You can still score 3 other secret objectives.
who missed out on
That's good. It's me.
Mentak
Okay.
is down on it.
Wow.
Good job, John.
Wow.
Mhm.
it? Don,
I
would
tried.
you like to trade?
Yeah, I think that hurts
uh,
Mentak really bad, actually.
Yeah, that was part of the path.
I
We
guess
yeah.
Hunter
Yeah.
has no sabos.
Are
Yeah.
Mhm.
Are you neighbors with the deck?
Now he's gonna have to figure out a way to score 3
I'm sorry,
2-pointers
who are
instead
you
of just
speaking to,
2.
Robo?
I'm talking to John. My net.
John is neighbors with Mentak through the alpha wormhole.
Yes, correct.
You're the only one with any trade goods, and right. I've got to work out how I'm going to refresh my commodities.
Hunter's the only person that is like, or
right, so
Hunter's
the
the most
repeal
equipped to
law
deal with
results.
Jayhawn, and he can't do anything. So you
Yeah,
just have
yeah.
to
I'm
look
not. I'm not
Oh, yeah.
settling.
from across the table and admire him. That's all. Maybe Ghost, but Ghost hasn't shown any ill will, and they have a support swap. So
Yeah, they're not giving up a point to do anything.
no, eventually they'll have to. That's the thing with support swaps that I don't think
Yep.
people
Dang.
recognize.
Okay.
If you make one with a strong player at the table who is in the lead, you have to break it eventually. So
I think.
Yeah.
especially if
Particularly
the-
when it's
I
your
remember what I
neighbor.
was gonna do.
right.
First things
So
first.
I hate them. I've been
Gonna
outspoken
build
about
over
hating them,
here.
and here I am.
I'm right there with
I
you.
want to
I'm right there
depart
with
from
you.
Sador because I don't have a ton of actions and would
Ah,
like my
damn.
planet back.
Fuck.
I mean, if you don't care, I mean, you blew up one of my cruisers. If you want to leave a guy and a cruiser, if you can move one or something like that, I'll
Yeah, and
bother the others.
Wouldn't it make more sense for me to actually just leave them, and then when you come, I can retreat, and then they'll
Yeah,
just, well,
that'll
they would all
work.
die then.
That'll-
They would
yeah.
maybe live though, depending on how much you brought, and I wouldn't ambush. So
I mean, like, I have to bring enough to potentially kill 2 infantry.
yeah, that's true. Man, that's tricky. Well, no, you don't. Not if I actually retreat.
But the
Like if
problem
I
is,
retreat,
I think that if you declare your retreat, if both of your ships die, then you don't get to bring
Retreat.
the infantry.
That's right.
You don't get an option to bring the infantry.
That is correct.
yeah, that's right. Yeah. What if you destroyed one cruiser and I declared a retreat? Yeah, okay. It's like the same. Okay. No, I can make this work. Bam. Bam. These
Sounds
guys are
good.
coming. I'm gonna spend Sador right now anyway, so
Yeah,
this is perfect for me.
I had no doubt that you would spend Sador.
Man, is
There it is. Fourth moon comes out.
Here comes my moon.
Some people might be interested in this build, so I'm going to try and finish it.
Where's my moon at? Where you at, moon? Oh, there she is. Hello. Hello, moon. Fourth moon.
I mean, that's just good to have with that many Dread 2s on your doorstep.
Yeah, that's just good to have. End of sentence.
Yeah. Also makes me suspect an unveil flagship out of Hunter at some point.
It is 100% unveil flag out of Hunter.
Your sustained damage.
Your sustained damage. I mean, who all has brought theirs out? It's just him and the Phil Collins, right?
Yep.
These infantry are all
just
on
those
the-
two.
Like,
Oh no! I see Naalu's. Naalu's got out
No,
there.
that's right. They just built the
Mothership.
matriarch because why not? I guess.
Yeah, mothership. Well, you might as well during an invasion.
Yeah.
Fighters to planets. So.
Well, I mean, it's the wrong kind of invasion for the matriarch, but it's still a ship with
Right.
capacity.
Right. It's not an attacking invasion.
Yes, sir.
Aviator.
Yes, sir.
Thing has how much capacity?
Am I muted?
A lot.
6.
I hear you.
No.
6.
A good amount. And you see Roots dumped everything into fleet supply anyway, so.
Oh yeah. I mean, what else is he gonna do?
What's up?
Not going anywhere.
Absolutely nothing. Aviator focusing more on chat, is that's the more efficient way to communicate with Paul?
I think Paul is talking to the wall right there. There is 0% chance
pretty
Aviator
strange.
gets
Robofish needs
smashed.
Mechatol, so
Especially after
Yeah,
taking
I need
politics.
this round.
Everybody just
I need it
get
because
off
I've got
of it.
Imperial.
I'm not going to type that, but I just want everybody to get off of Mechatol.
Wow, okay. I
For
mean,
No,
Paul.
hold on.
yeah.
Hold
Great.
on. No.
Hold
Everything
on.
has a price. So everything has a price. If
17
I
trade goods, please.
Get enough trade goods to score Found a Golden Age. Sure, it's all yours.
You're not getting
Well,
that many,
I've got-
dog.
I've got
16.
16. I've got 3 commodities. You're welcome to those.
So
That's a start.
I need
13
at
more.
least 6 trade goods. And
Here's all I've got, and I can't.
then we're gonna
Yeah,
have to fight for Mechatol.
You're not getting Mechatol and a
I
point
can't.
for
That's the
3
only,
trade
the only
goods.
points I can
It's not
get
happening.
is a potential Mechatol.
That happens.
round.
I will
So,
find Aviator
unless you
can
and
give me enough
scold
trade goods
him.
to Found a Golden Age, we're gonna have to fight it
Aviator's
out.
not letting it happen.
And,
Appreciate that, but I'm on 5, and if I don't start taking some risks, I'm.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's
but
fair, man. I can't argue with that.
Um,
But, yeah, you're
you
in
can't
for a
go through
hell
the
of a fight.
beehole. Yep, here it
That's what-
comes.
that's all I got.
This is
Okay,
Wow.
well, let
you
me-
might
gonna
he
grab
might win the
some
space
long
battle.
ones. I'm gonna grab
It's
myself a
probably
glass of
even
water.
likely, but he's
As you should.
this is now just Nekro guarding
well.
Mechatol Rex for him.
Okay, so
Oof.
what have you got?
Necro is better at guarding Mechatol Rex, honestly.
Yep.
Yeah, I have better
Yep.
defenses. I've improved.
Yeah, dude, bring it. Come on in.
Yeah.
Yeah, frankly, if I'm Aviator, I might just skilled retreat here and say thank you very much.
I mean, yeah, I can't let Nekro have Mechatol. And besides, this is my only potential point.
I don't
I'm
think
not
he
scoring
has a
any of
skilled
those
retreat.
H2s.
He was talking about having one
Reached
earlier, which
Mechatol
might have been
before,
a
didn't
bluff,
work, I've
but
got to try again.
Okay.
Are you playing my ceasefire?
Hell no.
The more I watch
Right,
these
I will play
14-point
a
games,
flank
though,
speed.
Hey, lovely.
the more I realize this is
Yes,
just
Dread's
the
coming
way
in,
the game's
boys.
supposed to be
We
played.
do have some
Yep.
grids coming
Yep.
for us.
So technically, he's supposed to play the flank speed before he has to declare a ceasefire.
yes, as the active player.
Yeah, so I always
little out of order, but
Yeah.
You haven't caught up just yet. There's been a lot of that going on.
Yeah.
Visionist will tell you. Uh-oh. I have 2 missed calls. They might be important. I'll be right back.
So maybe if you want to catch me up real quick, if any of the controversies that have happened over the first 6 hours.
Well, there was a controversy around Torcon. Aviator was invading it to take it back from Robofish.
Can I just go ahead and shoot my PDS?
Basically, Robofish or Aviator ended his
need
turn.
to,
it moved on a couple of
I just want to take a bio break.
but Robofish was still like fiddling
I also
around
don't
with
want to
what
miss
tech
it.
he was stealing and such. And then
What's up?
Played
you don't have any
war
trade goods. I don't
reparations
see why I wouldn't. It's
to
also not
exhaust
that
a
big
planet
deal. It's
that
not gonna be a huge
Aviator
factor.
needed on that invasion. And we had they
Oh, he
had moved
does?
past that step.
Oh, I'll take one.
But Robofish was still doing stuff, so it was a whole mess of tiny windows and
Yep, sounds
telling
good.
people that you were passing and not. It was a mess.
Yeah.
All right, now I'm gonna go AFK for a sec.
So far, that's 5 infantry on a planet you can't bombard, filled with 6 infantry. Yeah.
So has disable been played?
It hasn't. So it's possible that that's involved here.
Of ground forces, so I'll take another 3 ground forces.
You only have 2 more capacity.
Oh, I think 15 today.
So you have 6 in here, right? Here's 6 fighters. You have 1 in your dreadnought. You have 1 in your dreadnought. You have 1 in your dreadnought. Actually, I'd even say you only have 1 capacity left.
I'm clouded. It's
you don't have L1 super dreads, do you?
I don't.
So there you go.
So 6. Cool. All right, I'll take
uno más. Okay. There's a lot of fighters.
There's a lot of fighters.
All right. Well, Hunter. We'll wait for 100. Oh yeah, you paid him off. Right. Okay. Well, I'll shoot my PDS. My lowly PDS.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Did I miss anything?
They just started combat. Just finished resolving what was going in.
Thank goodness. What great timing by me.
Let me think if I'm playing a card or not. So you wouldn't do this if you couldn't disable.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
But
does anybody have
even
Sabo for sale?
Even with disable, it's not a guarantee.
Exactly. Even with disable, it's a 6 on what is that? What did he has 8?
6 on.
Get some bombardment.
6? Is that a 6 on 6?
Hilarious.
Oh yeah. Okay. Right. So 6 on 6. So 5 on 7, and so bombardment. Even if he can bombard, he doesn't have plasma.
Yeah.
So
even if he gets 2, that's an even fight.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh! Save it! Save the game! Save the game! Quick, host! Save it!
Shit! What is it? Control S.
Blue and red just disconnected.
Save the board! Quick! Steam's crashing.
I'm trying. Menu. Where the
It's
fuck is
games.
it?
Games. Save.
Create. Save. Okay, I've saved it.
So I'm not having any problems with no one else struck.
Okay.
So it might have just been
Okay.
the two of you, coincidentally.
Weird.
Save
Okay,
it! Hooray!
the servers are loading up right now.
Me over here frantically trying to find things. Why did
Little
you
bit
ask
Billy
me to
some
host?
Can somebody tell me the? Actually, I'll just look in Discord where the password was. It's a pain in the ass.
Oh yes, the
It was
password.
long and
A very diligent
Some-
process to come up with such a wonderful
The
password.
password is long
Very
and full of
secure.
terrors.
It's
Yes, I
very
got her.
very secure, y'all.
But thematic.
It's very thematic. That's what we're going for. Theme.
Virus infects the yin command with a virus. Haha.
Me out
Dude,
here
they
promoting. It shouldn't put the kick button next to the promote button.
That seems like playing with fire.
Seems OP, y'all.
I think I
He's thinking
will
about that.
play a skilled retreat.
Yeah, there it is.
There it
I'm
is.
back.
Yeah, that fleet is formidable and will protect him at all costs.
Yeah.
No, Billy, I didn't kick anybody yet.
We just had a couple disconnects, Billy, and now we've got
Yeah, it doesn't
Aviator
look like
running
you're gonna
away.
win that space fight, man.
Obviously not.
Yeah, but the ground fight.
Hey, does somebody want to sabotage this and make it interesting?
In just
No,
about
I'm fresh
ideal
out.
Where you
case for Necro,
Where am I
It's-
going?
John
it's an
disconnected
even
again.
I
fight.
might play over Veffet so you can't build there.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, let's do that.
Interesting.
Yeah, Brian, that's correct.
Can't build ships.
Sure.
In the ground forces?
Hell no. You can bombard. and do
Honestly, he
things.
seems comfortable enough going by his real name.
Did
We
he
could
have
just...
disable?
I mean, we've been
Yeah.
calling him
I'm
Ball.
about to play it, which is why I'm shopping for a Sabo.
You've got a fighter under the.
Oh, look at that. A lonely guy.
Oh, he's
Okay,
with your
I'll
marker.
activate Veffet. Yeah, I'll activate Veffet too here.
Right. Is it my turn to play ACs?
Sure is.
At the start of an invasion system that contains one or more of your opponent's PDS units.
Would somebody
it is.
please
Space
sabotage
cannon.
this?
Disable.
I
Don't have one, sorry.
Nobody has one. Sounds
Okay, cool.
like Robofish might
Start
have
of
it.
the-
It's possible.
Maybe Jayhawn has it, but
Right. PDS is switched off. My dreadnoughts will
Yeah.
move into low orbit and bombard you.
Alrighty.
All right, he
John
needs
Started
this
as
to
a
go
drop
well to have a shot.
PDS, and then it became a Naalu PDS, and then no, it was rebuilt. Never mind.
Nope. No, that's a brand new yin style.
Shoots clones at you.
I'll have plasma score.
Two hits. Now, Josh, it's almost like we predicted this.
Yeah, funny how
We'll
things
then
just
drop all
play out
infantry
exactly as
units.
expected until they don't.
Alternate
huh?
one.
Two, huh? Weird.
What does that leave us?
Where are you from? The future?
I believe it leaves us evens.
Even
Yoink.
Stevens.
It was-
5 on
Oh,
5,
I've got
yeah?
6.
Oh, you got 6
6.
on my 5. Okay,
6 on
Yep.
5.
I'll take those.
Hey, we can't count.
Oh, it's what the odds. It's what odds I had. So
You know,
what
that's what computers are for. I have computers to count for me.
I have a calculator
Would
dedicated to
someone
counting.
Pick up my 4 fighter markers and replace them with.
Just press the letter R over top of them,
Oh, okay, thank you.
each of them.
Man, this mod is so
Thank
good.
you guys. All right, so
I just
6 on
I
5.
marvel every time.
Good luck.
Raptor's done so much for this.
Indeed.
I know.
No, I don't have
Shout
any
out to
cards. Do
Raptor.
you?
I do not.
That disable, pretty nasty. This was the way to go.
Yep.
He had it before last time he tried to invade.
Did he fire his PDS on? Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no,
That's not
Robofish.
ideal.
No, that's not ideal. That's bad.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, no.
Sorry, stream. While we deal with connection issues and things, and I try to reconnect, I have to hide from you. So we will return shortly. TM.
Dang. Dang.
So slaughter.
Okay, who's winning? How's it going?
It's now 4-1 for Nekro.
Everyone's
Oof,
died.
That hurts.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Can't
Gotta
kill
roll
it
better
though.
than that.
Yeah. All right. So 4 infantry from Nekro are landing, or made it through.
Well, that's not ideal numbers.
Diax of animators
That's better.
and get myself an extra ground force.
Yeah. You have it.
I don't think Yin has any tech that Nekro doesn't have, unfortunately, for Nekro.
Yeah, that's the downside to
How do
all
I
this.
use fleet logistics? How do we? Do I hit in turn or do I not?
No. You
Just do it
take
again.
another action.
Just run it back.
Right. So flip this. Oh, do I?
No, you don't even need to flip it. You just take another action.
Oh, right. My second action is to play Imperial. Now's the time.
Right.
Sorry.
You alright?
No.
Okay. So, I will score. Oh, can I have
Your
Mechatronics,
Imperial.
please?
I gave it to you.
Imperial
thank you.
point here.
I will note that I have 2 unit upgrade technologies.
2 unit upgrades.
Duly noted. I
And
will
Catches him up.
draw a secret. The secret.
Okay. Oh, that makes things slightly better.
Okay, well, now the question. Would that have been worth the ceasefire?
I'm
Well-
gonna remember to do that in the future aviator. That was slick.
So
Yeah, baby.
I would say probably, because he hadn't spent
not doing the
it, and
secondary,
those
so it can
2
go on to whoever's
tokens
next.
are always really, really valuable.
For
I'm
sure.
done.
Plus he had politics, so he could have gotten Imperial first next round. So
I like Root's little
Yep.
dude.
Yep.
Yeah,
So-
surely
here.
the
Just like-
Imperial.
just
or,
making it
yeah,
a
the
lot
politics
easier,
play
you know?
would've-
Yeah, there's a lot of shit in there. I just wanted to make it easier for me when I have to put it all in.
Well, that's just some quality handwriting there.
Thought
Root.
leadership.
Cool.
He still hasn't used transit diodes, so there's at least the possibility that he can build up enough to take it back next turn.
Apologies
Yeah.
for that, Blue, but I
Means he
kinda
has to
missed it.
win the
Sorry.
space battle. That's not nothing, but
No, I understand, man.
I am definitely losing this. I don't think.
yeah, 100% worth it for Nekro.
Yeah, Nekro's in good position. Sorry, I don't know if we made that clear enough.
Yeah, Necro's also packing transit that they stole much earlier, so they're perfectly capable of reinforcing Mechatol.
Yeah. That plus they have Hybrid Crystal Fighter 2s just hovering over Mechatol. We didn't even get to see them fight. Plus 3 Dreadnoughts, plus 2 carriers.
Oh, Rise of a Messiah for Aviator. That's pretty good.
That's
Really would have liked to have that a bit earlier.
Yeah, that sucks.
Well, it's fine. No, if you want to sabo it, you good? You allowing that?
Nah, I'm no sabo.
You're good, bro.
Totally allowing it, says Hunter, who totally has a sabotage.
Definitely. All the sabotages.
Yeah, so I don't know that Robofish necessarily wants to hold Mechatol, though, because he was looking for a deal to just have it to score the 8. So maybe now he turns around and sells it back.
Maybe.
That's an interesting theory.
He's about to have a very large and very robust L1Z1X on his door.
And then Red,
He did say too he only wanted it for the round.
You need it right now.
I mean,
yeah, so he might not want the heat. Maybe he'll go ram into Hunter to get mirror computing.
Okay, sure.
I think Robofish did the same thing in the Gen Con finals, if I remember. I think he at one point had Mechatol Rex and ended up retreating off of it in the same fashion. Now that was a 10-point game, so.
True, but it seems part of in his nature to try to avoid being a target for the table. He doesn't like to be visible too often.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, so far it's only cost him like what, 2
Everything.
infantry? It's only cost him 2 infantry
really,
and a token so far.
In the alpha.
Yeah. So that's a pretty cheap point.
Yeah.
I did not see the sleight of hand. I guess if already went over to Jayhawn.
Technology.
Completely missed that.
Dang warfare. I didn't even take my leadership.
I didn't see that at all. Oh, I do see the alpha moving.
First tech I'm getting is mirror.
Interesting.
So
and I think
so for a map that's already incredibly hard to score control objectives on, I now see that enforced travel ban is out there, and repeal law already got played and didn't get played on enforced travel ban. So
correct.
That'll make scoring any of those stage 2 control objectives very difficult, which is definitely in Hunter's favor.
Yeah. All right. Well, that going on. Fleet logistics for Stricknine.
Yeah, there's definitely an elimination attempt going on over there, but
Mirror computing.
it's been a really just kind of grimy game. People just wrestling their way out of kind of rough situations, except for Jayhawn. Jayhawn has not once been in a situation where I felt like this is an issue. And it starts with this border here next to the Grav Rift.
Yeah, he quickly made himself an unattractive target. Then he got his support swap, and then as soon as he had it, he basically started kicking Root's door in.
kicking his door, his teeth. It's a
anything
lot of
his foot could reach.
He's kicking. All right. Good Lord. Personally, last round, I wish Root didn't throw like he did. I think it was a slight throw when he put the command token down and locked down his home. Because I think getting a little pushback last round was going to be a huge key in him kind of staving off.
He needed to buy space, and he had none.
Yep. So now he's like really, really stuck. It's going to be interesting to see if he can even get out of it. But he does have spend objectives.
Yeah, but Destroyer 2 is just
makes a huge difference.
Lethal.
It's
bad.
For Destroyer 2s, that's 16 rolls.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh man, look, L1's fleet supply.
Exactly. So yeah, 16 rolls on a 6. And then, well, I guess he doesn't. Did he just get Super Dread finally?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
picked up
exactly.
Super Dread on the research. So.
Yeah. So,
Mm-hmm.
so he can bring in 4 Destroyers and 3 Super Dreads with that 7th fleet supply. Or did he even up it with leadership? Oh, whoa. Yeah, he was at
he did.
1, 2, 3,
10 fleet supply. He can bring 4 destroyers and 5 dreadnoughts and a cruiser.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's a fleet. That's a fleet.
That's a stomper. Yeah, it's gonna do some stomping.
I mean, normally if I saw 16 hybrid Crystal Fighter 2s anywhere, I'd say, okay, they're gonna win fights, but the Destroyer 2s make a difference.
I mean, with Harrow, he could probably do all that with 2 infantry, take both planets.
I mean, one of them is PDS, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, you're right. But certainly.
None of us are math fans, Brian.
Robofish, what you got going on, man?
I'm sorry, I'm just having a conversation.
Okay. As long as there's forward movement.
Whisper secret chats, patience, if you're watching this or listening to this or watching the replay, I don't like them. Not a fan.
Oh, interesting. Oh. You don't.
You know, there's things I like better. We'll say that.
Whispering White. Those two have been whispering a lot this game.
Yep.
I don't really know if anybody else is really taking advantage of the whisper.
I mean, there's been bits here and there, but these guys are having a conversation.
You think they're just trying to figure out Mechatol for next round?
Probably. He's probably trying to make a deal regarding it.
Yeah, it's caused a kind of a long lull at the table here. It feels like nothing's going on, but we promise you there is. Oh, Paul was folded for a second there.
There's my hand.
Tactical bombardment.
I'm going to tactically bombard somewhere. I don't really care.
Okay.
The old tactical stall.
Just skip.
Yeah.
Another pass.
Yeah, Brian, the SCPT semifinals. Tactical bombardment, the best play of that ever, even though we thought the game was over.
Gonna activate. So that no one.
Okay, well, plugging everything into the battle calculator, because, again, this is why we have computers, is to do math for us. The home system battle, the way it looks like it will probably shake out, says 43% chance for L1, 56 for Naalu.
And a small chance for a draw. 13.
And a 1% chance of a draw.
Wait, is it only one? I can't do math. It's been said.
One is small. One is small.
I took the difference between
That
the two.
was
How
that
late in
with
the day it is.
Destroyer 2?
That's
That
with
sounds
Destroyer 2, yeah.
that sounds really low, huh?
Yeah.
Relative to what I would have thought.
There's just so many fighters.
Without Destroyer 2, it says a 98% chance for Naalu.
Wow.
Yeah, no, that
what a swing.
that I see.
Imagine one tech making a 44% difference or whatever that is. 40% difference. That's insane.
So could we just like house rule that those two can go into a secret chat room? Because honestly, it would take less time at this point.
Probably not. Probably not.
I know we can. But I'm going to express my displeasure anyway.
But that's really up to them, right? House rules have been played since round 3 or whatever.
This game doesn't have rules. Everyone knows that.
Right.
All right, it's time. It's time for blood.
So we just use that as the...
Thank God. Here we go. This is what I've been. This is what I made the suicide pact for. Here we go. Holy cow, that's a lot of stuff.
That's several things.
Yeah. So you said it was 43% for L1.
Yeah.
And so that's basically assuming 50% on AFB. If he gets, say he gets 10 or 11 hits on AFB.
Right. That math completely changes.
Yeah, that would be, and if say he only gets, 4 or 5. Yeah, this will be, so we'll know real fast.
Good odds this is determined off of the barrage.
Well, it's only 12 shots on the barrage.
Yeah.
So 11 would be pretty insane.
Oh, they're okay.
Let's see.
So he needs to get like 7 or 8 here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
He needs to get above the 50% threshold.
End of movement, PDS, action cards, abilities.
I think I've been playing too much homebrew. There was a homebrew faction where their Destroyer 2 had 4 shots.
Good lord. Good lord. Who made that?
Yeah,
They're like, I want a Destroyer faction.
Yeah.
Really just screw fighters.
Yeah.
1 and 1.
Hit. Tapped. Oh, Super Dreadnought 2. I did not update the text sheet, did I?
Okay. Well, I have a morale boost to play.
Yikes.
Oh man.
Oh dear.
Morale boost. I missed it. Who played the morale boost?
I passed on the cards.
Root did, or Alec did.
I also have a fighter prototype.
Okay. Well, that's even bigger.
God.
Oh my god.
No, he did not.
Oh my god. Those fighters are like John R. Warsam.
Okay, this is over.
If he doesn't get 11 out of 12 hits off of AB, this is going to be.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
All of the A whole stuff.
What happened with the AFB?
Yeah. All right.
Still a lot of AFB.
Yeah, it's a shit ton.
Yeah, I guess I could kill all of them right here. But if they
so many
survive, that's
steroids.
Wow.
5 hits.
5. Oh no.
That's not many.
It's not enough.
I guess
that
that's
ain't
kinda average,
good.
Maybe a little below average.
Root hasn't been rolling great though, so we'll see.
It's still above, isn't it?
God, now we get to see this disgusting fighter display.
They're hitting on War Sons now, aren't they? Aren't they hitting on threes that
I
first
think
round?
they're hitting on. Yeah. Are they hitting on threes or four? I think it's fours. Maybe.
Well, morale boost and fighter.
Yeah, fighter
prototype.
prototype is -3 or +3 to their combat of a 7, so they're hitting on fours.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, hitting on 4 is pretty good.
My
That's
God, we got
dreadnoughts.
freaking war fighters out here. Holy crap!
5 hits.
Oh,
You know,
wow.
that's
That
not as
wasn't
many
so
as I
good.
expected.
That's pretty low. Yeah.
And 5 hits back.
How many hybrid crystals did he roll? He only rolled like. Did he even roll enough?
5 hits apiece.
Dang, he must have. Oh, that's right, because he got rid of 5. Yeah.
Lose the 2 carriers.
5 apiece. Nice.
Yeah, he rolled 3 1s, a 2, and 3 3s when he was hitting on 4s.
That's not awesome. That's
rude.
not awesome.
Golly!
Wow.
All right. Well, the
I told
bonuses
you he
are
hasn't
up and
been
running.
rolling well, so.
After all of that, after all of that swinginess, we're back to a basically even fight.
Basically.
Wow, he's rolling like
Damn.
crap.
Oh my goodness.
Unreal.
RNGesus is frowning on Root.
Has been.
Yeah. Also saying on my Dreadnought, you have it. I mean, not my Dreadnought. Wow.
Flagship. Direct hit. Holy cow.
Ouch. Hey! Greatest ship destroyed.
Go down to 3 fighters. Okay.
And a shield's holding.
And next round.
Jeez. There's some hits. Holy
3
cow.
hits. 3 hits is good.
3 hits and he hit 1 on a 9.
4 hits back. Ouch.
Oh, use my 3 fighters and cruiser.
There go the 3 destroyers for sure.
I mean, I'd have ditched a cruiser and kept a destroyer.
And last round.
Yeah, it's definitely last round.
But I'm worse than these players, so don't listen to me.
Yeah, same.
Alrighty.
Okay. Dang. Rip.
That was a massacre.
Bombardment?
That is really unfortunate.
Wow.
For Root.
Cool.
43% of the time, it works every time.
How's this ground combat looking, though?
Oh, I wonder how many he commits.
4 hits.
On the-
Good lord. Got them all.
Yeah.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Well, now he's only committing 1. I'll say
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Turns out it's 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he can commit 5 on the other one and then Harrow.
PDS shot.
Well, he can't harrow. PDS is blocking him, but
Oh, right, yeah.
That's a hit. Could have committed 6. Now he gets 5.
Root, do you want to give out your support for the throne, or
5 against 4.
Nah.
okay?
Smart move by Root.
Alright. Any cards to play for the ground combat?
I do not.
Me either.
That's actually a good start. You can even it up. Needs no hits though. Uh-oh, it's pretty close. 1 to 2.
Next round.
Yeah, he could still survive this, but with the fleet loss, he's basically out of the game.
That's true.
Oh, that's it.
Yep.
Alright. And next round.
My God.
Alright.
That leaves him with about 5 fighters total.
Yeah, now he's going to rebuild those destroyers he just lost.
I have to decide if I want to scuttle one of my docks.
I mean, you probably scuttle the dock on Lord of 4, right? I mean, having the huge production in that system is great, but getting the production right off of this action is also awesome.
Right, especially because he's not as worried about his flank. Just what you guys saying in terms of the way that Ghost is played against him, he'd probably be much better off having building some destroyers right now to support that fleet, and then just run through another set of hybrid crystal fighters.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm not super convinced that Root just won't run his stuff into it anyways.
Yeah, I mean, he still hasn't popped Warfare.
Yeah, I mean, go try to take out as many dreads as you can, I guess. If he doesn't build any destroyers.
Is 5 tech in range? He's got 3, and there's Tuba right there, but he would have to go all the way to Wellen if he's going this direction, right?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So that's
5 tech's not easy.
Yeah, that's not going to happen, at least anytime soon.
Okay. I am going to play unexpected action on where the 4th moon
It's back.
is. Somebody
it's
wants
already
to say.
back.
Going once. Going twice. 3 times.
3 times a lady.
I'd pay to see Hunter and Drag. I'd pay to see that.
Would you?
Yeah.
You may not have to. Just saying, you might just have to ask because you have to pay.
No, that's fair.
Boy, oh boy.
Well, that's rough. That hurts.
Well, I mean, Root knows I think he knew last round he was probably toast.
Yeah. I mean, you can always you do the build up and you hope that you get good rules and are able to rebuff him.
Yeah.
If he'd won that, then he would have had at least a round of breathing room where he could have retaken his slice a bit and maybe had a shot.
I do want to talk about that 1 second here. I want to see how many fighters missed on a 4.
Yeah, so he had 11 fighters on a 4, and he missed.
He missed a 6.
He missed with 6 of them.
Yes.
No, it was more than 6 because he got 5 hits total.
Right, and there were 11.
Right. No. I remember I counted.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he missed with 7. I remember I counted. He had 3 1s, a 2, and 3 3s.
Oh,
so
that's
on a
bad.
4,
So bad.
You said they sent me
he missed 7 out of 11.
Think about if he gets half of those back.
Oh,
I mean,
right.
if he even gets half of those hit, like
Different
three
fight.
more hits, that's easily a better. I mean, I think he easily wins the space battle. Like,
Yeah. I mean,
3 of them.
Well, and then and Jayhawn was hitting, like his rolls were better than RNG. So yeah, that combination, it was just a massacre.
Ouch.
I really cannot believe that Hunter is going to go for Mechatol after all of this.
He can get it. Those dreads can't sustain.
Yeah, I know.
The hybrid crystal fighters are scary.
Absolutely.
That's still a thing to contend with, but
cool.
Now,
I just wish he'd bring a destroyer or two.
I mean, they're destroyer ones, right? So they're not.
Who are you talking to?
They're not that scary.
So, are you coming into Mechatol?
No.
Round. Because you just unexpected action.
Yeah,
Coming out from
no.
Oh, well.
Yeah,
Okay.
he might just want to unveil flagship against somebody.
He
My
just saw
need-
Destroy get played, so he probably
okay
isn't
with
as
me taking
worried
their
about
house
his own flagship. So using unexpected
can't
action
really
just to
stop you.
score that secret
I'd like to get
Yeah,
paid for
it's
it.
a
this
little
early. Yeah, that I don't.
Yeah, that sounds.
I'm wondering if
reasonable.
he's
You try
trying to
confirm me,
get.
Hazel?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Well, where
How
where
close
can,
is he
where
to
can that
3
wormhole
tech?
take him? That's interesting. Not anywhere really.
Yeah.
By the way, this turn, does it need to be this action? Because otherwise, I'm happy to continue to negotiate with you. But do you need me to move out of the way this turn?
Move out of the way.
You wanted me to move out of the way.
Are you in my way?
Yeah, I mean he
we,
can
we
reach.
talked about. Do you need me to move out of the way, or do you want me to just retreat?
This, my favorite part about these conversations is they spent most of them in whisper.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, so it's like
You can do whatever you want.
we're operating off of half information. Sorry, stream.
But I'm not
Not
saying
even
that,
half.
like I said, I'm not,
Almost
I'm
zero.
not finished with negotiations with you. It's just we haven't come to an accord yet. But
Well,
right, in
Vision
that
S,
case,
Hunter
I'm
Hunter
going
pulled an
to-
unexpected action on this system, but
I am
after
gonna
that
go
we don't know what he's
to,
doing.
Yeah, I mean Lazar
Right,
and
might
New
need to speak
Albion
in,
are
Hazel?
both technically in range,
He's
but
going.
Alright, so
What he might have? Have we seen Unveil? Unveil hasn't been scored, has it?
No, we think he's probably got
Right,
it.
Yeah,
But
I think he's gonna go score Unveil.
It's yeah, probably, but it's a weird action card to spend for just Unveil when he could score it another turn as well.
right, especially because that's the type of thing where you don't necessarily want to score it earlier. I mean, you don't necessarily want to wait till the last round, but you also don't want to necessarily.
Can I get that trade good?
You know,
sorry. Yep.
Yeah,
because then he'd be out of secret objectives.
yeah. So
Yeah,
he
but now it's
he
a
does get an extra
Right,
one.
I'm
So Josh, before you showed up, we got a I forget.
Oh, does he have
the
two?
classified document leak on one
Okay.
of Hunter's secrets. So
Okay,
he can get.
so
up
he
to
only has
3
one
more.
in his. He only has one in his hand, but
He has
can
one in his
score-
hand, right? But he can.
But he can.
get
But he
more
can
as
score
well.
2 more.
Yeah, but
Right.
that was repealed. That law was repealed. So does he get an opportunity to score another one?
Actually, I'm not sure. I don't know how that works.
I honestly don't either. But I actually thought about this earlier. I was like, what happens if that gets repealed? I don't know. And I moved on, and then it happened, and I went, I'm not going to say anything.
Oh,
Still
wait.
gets scored.
No, but that wasn't Hunter who had that. Hunter was the only one who didn't score that.
Oh, that's right.
No,
Hunter
you're
didn't
right.
score.
You're right. You're right.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he still has.
Oh, could we?
Good lord. Yeah, he only has one more
Yeah,
then,
that's
right?
It was Ian's. Yep.
To move those ground forces
Yeah, Ian
off
gets the extra. Okay.
Wallen, I would compensate you for that.
Yeah, so you might as well just score. I think he should just score the point. If he's got the point, score it. Go score it.
Oh, for sure. I just.
Might as well do it now. Yeah, I get it. Unexpected action's great, but yeah, I definitely understand Hunter's play style, only because it's just so much like my own. It's just like, yeah, I might as well do it now. When the hell else am I gonna do it? You know?
If you don't have a specific reason.
Yeah, well, it gets me killed so many times, but also I'm just like, whatever. I'll deal with that one later, I guess.
That's why you play extra and have a bunch of PDS, right?
Yeah, I have a built-in excuse. I play with extra. I mean, if I lose, I was like, well, I was extra. Sorry. Don't know what to tell you.
So am I reading this right? Ghost doesn't have Splicer?
Correct.
He's got 3 red techs and no
Yep,
splicer.
they went for Majin instead.
Interesting.
Yep.
Majin, but no PDS2.
Omega Majin.
Correct.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Yeah, because he doesn't have any. Does he other than that,
He's got a forward dock, but that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, because I mean, with his
Yeah,
flagship,
but I can't hear.
he just had the A
Now I can
put
hear you.
on Lazar Sekulag.
Yes, that is
Mhm.
correct. Trying to make sure I'm caught up on tech. Pretty sure.
Aviator's jesting inarticulately
Aviator,
about
if you're
something.
talking, we can't hear you.
Oh, friggin' jeez, this whole time I've been muted.
No
I'm
worries.
so sorry, guys.
Everybody does
hey,
it.
Alec,
Everybody was just ignoring him.
if I were to activate Kusin Raren, could I get a trade good to help indoctrinate this dude here?
What?
You have a trade good. Could I get that to help me indoctrinate this necrovirus, dude? If not, that's fine.
Nah, you asked me to force that out, which
Okay,
I'm going to
that's
do,
fine.
but Nekro doesn't find me. I'm not going to fund his murder.
That's fair, man. I found a solution to the dilemma, Paul.
Excellent. But I mean, how do I get into Wellen now?
You never were going to.
That was
Not
that's what we
until
were discussing.
no. So if you read anything I said to you, you have to fulfill the other condition before that discussion happens. Naalu,
Man.
are you foresighting?
I live in you guys' conversation.
I don't think it matters that he declares a retreat here.
Okay, it's 4-1. You playing any cards, Nekro?
Wait, did they not do the space battle?
No. Naalu foresighted out of there.
Oh, nice. I didn't hear what he
Good
said. I
Nekro.
was like, what? Yeah, 4-1.
You already
Rare
Both
on.
planets? Oh, I
Of
haven't
course I'm
been
taking both
Creuss.
planets. Okay, but I'm landing on
What?
both.
They're both the
Any
king
cards?
of like indignity, like
Okay.
and feeling so like appalled. I love it. Like both of them. But what is this?
How
like,
could
like
you
they
do
haven't
this?
been discussing
I
it
don't
for
understand.
5 hours now. It just feels like Aviator is the same way. Aviator earlier did the same thing. It's just like, I can't believe this space dock is here. No. I was just like, wow, yeah, I mean.
Thanks, guy.
Whoa, frontline deployment. Over here for Stricknine.
Oh, okay. There it is.
Sorry, yeah, not over here. Oh,
Mining initiative
Stricknine went.
unknown.
Yeah, I was just zoomed in elsewhere.
The perfect card.
I'm good with it,
Yep, go ahead.
Yep.
but I will like my. Oh wait. Oh, good. I can't do. Never mind. I'll shut up. Why am I even talking? What am I saying? No.
Robofish still hasn't moved his
What year is it?
infantry off a rare on.
No.
Okay.
Here.
Now I have to make my.
Do it, Hunter.
my
Just do it,
decision.
dude.
I believe in you, Hunter. You can do it.
I'm
Easy
sorry,
peasy.
Ghost. This
Yeah,
is
I had,
gonna hurt a little.
I had a feeling this was going to be bad.
Hey guys.
I'm sorry.
I had a feeling that our trust had come to an end.
Well, I think I can do it with it hurting as little as possible.
I somehow doubt that.
I think it's possible. So obviously, I'm going to bring the
So-
fourth moon because that's essential.
Scoring Intimidate the Council,
Okay.
then, probably?
I want to put it all here in this.
That's a
All
great
right.
idea. I really
Intimidate the council
dig that
plus,
idea.
right?
That's interesting because there's empty airspace
guys are
over.
coming.
No, he's got to unveil too.
They're bringing
He's
fire.
got to do
Right.
them both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's bring this daddy-o. And then they both
No,
came from here. I need to decide.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring
I thought he's already scored Intimidate.
two
So
fighters.
Oh, he has?
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, then this is all for
And
his
Yeah.
secret.
Yeah, I
Two
thought the
boys.
3 tech specialties was the only one that he hadn't scored in round 1.
let's see if you
Yeah.
you spent both of them.
That is true. That is the only one he hasn't done.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
so
why I thought
first
the-
thing
the
that'll
threat
happen is
enemies
PDS,
hurt
not
him
using
so bad.
Graviton.
That's a point in the pocket, though, right?
Yeah.
Does he have that? No, he doesn't.
Well, he's got the spend in the pocket. He's got the spend 16.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, one hit. All right, and if you declare a retreat, I won't ambush. And if you want, you can even take the infantry off Resculon, and I'll just take, or whichever one you want me to take. I don't even care which one it is. And then I won't bombard and try and take the other one. I'll just plop the 2 guys down. What do you think about that?
That sounds good to me.
No ambush.
I will
And
I will declare a retreat.
Cool.
That's interesting because according to the board, he's already scored expand borders.
Could
Ready?
he have a
Almost.
5 cultural secret? That hasn't been scored, has it?
All right, rolling.
Well, that would only
But
be a
then it wouldn't
second
be-
cultural.
For cultural, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah, that would only be a second
like
cultural.
Yeah,
though.
that doesn't really fly.
Yeah, because I'm going to lose the 2 dreads because they're going to die anyway. And then you don't care which planet you take?
Oh, that's 3. Oh, no, he's only gaining 1, though. Huh.
I probably should care, but I'm just trying to be as nice about it as possible. Also, I score Spark of Rebellion.
Yeah,
No.
There.
interesting. Not what
You
we
don't
thought.
care, then take Resculon.
Not what I thought.
Spark.
We
Cool.
All right.
definitely
Yeah,
not.
but that makes a lot more sense now because he's going to score the 2-pointer in
Right,
the
and
status
then it's
phase,
not able to do
and
it
he was
anymore.
maybe worried that Spark would be hard to score later on.
That was kind of a last
Yeah,
minute
makes total
decision.
sense.
It's mostly just because Destroy Greatest Ship came out, so I'm just not as scared about playing around with the 4th moon. So I was just like, I feel like I should just do this now.
Somebody
Anyways,
scored
that's my
a
turn.
road trip.
Yeah, Jayhawn got it.
Oh. Hmm.
So, three players built a flagship.
Yep. Yep.
And only one of them used it for a secret so far. I guess Hunter really likes the Mentak flagship. All right.
It's a
Cool.
good flagship, especially if your
Yeah.
neighbor's got 5 Dread 2s.
Yeah, his neighbor's got 5 Dread 2s, and it's also like a killer for L1.
It's true.
Yes. Yes, definitely that.
I think I might be missing a point on the scoreboard here. No, I'm not. I just always think I am. And I know why I do, but
Good job, y'all.
Paranoia.
We're actually cruising along at a
No, it's
So,
just
yeah,
there's
that's
2
Yeah,
points I always think
I
I'm
agree.
missing.
See,
Is custodians. The custodians token is put up there as
Target
the
star
same as the
point.
Imperial with Megatalk points, and
Are you
then the
sure you
system
want to do
adjacent to home, I have on there
Well,
twice. Once it's a public
Does
and
stop
once
you
it's a
from
secret. So
does give me a good reason not to. Basically, I'm gonna play
Uh,
Uprising.
That's fine. The last message I sent you, I think like just
I'm sorry.
just moments ago. Like if you even hit enter, you'll see it.
Sorry.
Aviator and Robofish are engaged in the most polite and offended war of all time.
Very, very 18th century of them, right?
if you will give me speaker, I won't play it on.
I say,
bite
old
my
boy,
thumb to
pistols at
choose
dawn.
that.
Cool. In that case, it might as well be a biz. Only resource planet currently untapped.
Yes, Matt, it is.
I'll have one of those trade goods when you.
Hello,
get
Matt.
Could I get you to take a commodity rather than a trade good?
Is it going to get you a
Yes.
point?
No.
It won't. Okay, then I'll
Won't.
take the
Thank you.
He
Was
can't
he
do
being
threaten.
honest?
He got repealed.
aviators. All right, I'll let Hiram go look at it.
Yeah.
For
No, he's
no.
being honest. He's being honest. He doesn't lie.
All right, I'm going to take the.
Robo don't lie.
No problem, buddy.
All right, fine. Cool.
Smart move by John. It's probably prevented Hunter's path to victory in round
At home.
8, 7 or 8.
Did we notice if Hunter took the trade good when he won that combat?
Spend 3, 4.
I don't recall. I don't recall him doing so, but I could have missed it easily.
And so could these guys. They could have easily missed it also.
Yeah.
A number of ground forces and
Wormholes are closed for movement. That is correct.
$5. I get to produce 8 things. Yeah, we'll take 2 destroyers and 6 ground forces. Cool.
Jane, were you going for the 16 resources? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not gonna score that now.
Sorry, I'm broke and I.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to retaliate.
It is what it is.
Harshly in
So Jayhawn's
Very
warfaring
nice.
to unlock
It is what it is. Sorry.
his fleet on Naalu's
I'm
home
going to do the
system.
warfare secondary.
So he's got to just be going for the full elimination here, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. We've read in the comments that there was apparently a snide comment by Rude early in the game. I don't know. It was probably lighthearted and in good fun, possibly.
Yeah, Root
but-
said something about Jayhawn not being that scary and being close to as powerful. And
Yeah. And now here we are. I become death.
Yeah, that explains him getting Destroyer 2 before he got Super Dread 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guys, would you please quiet down?
Wait, what?
It's just my ears hurt. It's a bit too rowdy in here.
Yeah, you're right. Too much talking.
Guys, we're having way too much fun in here. This is
I agree. I'm gonna pass.
Yeah, I guess with all that fleet supply, though, if his plan is to eliminate, I don't know why he wouldn't have built another destroyer or two.
You got one in there, I think.
Yeah.
But that's it. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get a couple more because it was.
It might be he's saving up for the spend 16. Yeah, that's got to be it, right? He's got.
Yes. Good call.
Yeah, he's got 11 trade goods, and then he's got 0, 0, 0.
Yep. And of course his home system, which is ungodly.
Yeah. Yep.
0, 0, 0. Is that how it's pronounced? Is it not just home? I know the designers of this game were like, man, we got a chance to make some real binary jokes on this one.
Yep. And boy, they took it.
Oh yeah, 0, 0, 0. L1C1X, y'all.
Yep, just thinking. Dude. Thought we were in agreements here.
Yeah, but I want Cuisine back. Don't need it.
You realize you guys have actually been enemies the entire game, right? I mean, like, I'm crazy girl here.
Stop talking. No, you don't need to be.
Also, I've suddenly noticed that Yep.
Take that back, dude.
Oh no.
I also message Hunter.
You guys realize you've been enemies the entire time.
I'm gonna go into Cuisine. Go on, you can have your row on. I just want Cuisine. It's not yours, it's mine. Alright?
No, it's not alright. Absolutely not.
Poor Vision S is just losing her mind watching all of this.
Head.
Fine.
It's okay. He's laying it and he's playing it.
Yep. I just at this point, Vision is it's the two people that were involved in that are not even the saltiest about it. It sounds like.
Well, yeah.
They seem okay.
Everybody else just wants them to get on with it.
Yeah.
You good?
I mean, I don't think either of them are winning right now.
Probably not. It really feels like Jayhawn and Hunter have the best shots here.
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you now, barely.
Right. Are you doing anything?
Nope.
Talk
I'm
to your
going
players.
to announce a... Actually, I can't retreat. I can't retreat, so...
Can't retreat.
There's nowhere to run.
There's nowhere to run.
All right.
Wouldn't you know it? The carrier missed.
Paul's got to roll that dread, though.
I missed.
I think at Gen Con there was potential for like 4 Pauls in the finals or something like that. That was nuts.
All right, I'll bombard Cuisine.
Mm-hmm.
I'll claim Space Dock 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Right now.
Okay. Yeah, we got you.
1 minute.
Nice.
Any cards for bombardment?
Nope.
Sorry, I can't
I
hear
said
anything.
no. Go ahead. Fill your boots, buddy.
Okay, cool.
Roll your
Sorry.
dice.
Cool. Bombard.
I don't know why I never had anti-mass on here for Robofish. That's the one I've been missing all game.
I will make an example of the world.
Hey,
Wow.
there it is.
Okay, so just click anywhere else on the table. Now grab your thing. There you go.
Oh, I make an example of
There
their
it is.
world.
Yeah.
Example made.
Yeah, exactly.
So now you're at 8, right?
You're here. 8
Sure.
points. That's what I got him at.
Is that right?
Is that right?
You looked like you were at 7, so as long as you hadn't already moved
That looks
yourself
like I was
up,
at
that
7.
should be right. Perfect.
Well, all right. So an example has been made of their world. Right. I might as well do this.
All right. And back the other way.
All right, you got her back.
White.
Good job, buddy. Here you go.
Boy.
Okay, let's lucky shot this stupid dreadnought.
I really do think Robofish has the other Sabo.
He
I
is
sent you a message.
keeping it very warm, sitting on it there, if so.
I'm sorry, these fighters are in this system, they die, right?
No, he has a hybrid crystal.
Oh, right. Hey, listen,
by the way,
it's been a long day, and I've only been saying HCF2 all day long. Okay.
You only had to tell me, I think, 4 times that he couldn't harrow on Naalu's other home system.
Oh
It's
no,
3
right.
fighters there,
Yes,
actually.
yes, Hybro.
Fighter
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
Fighter 2.
Should be
Gotcha.
3 fighters there.
Look,
Yeah,
they
see,
forgot
I
to,
got
okay?
you, Hybrid Crystal Fighter. All good.
But for how much longer? If
Look,
Root
don't
gets
die,
eliminated, does
because
that
if
go away?
You do. All my fighters will go pop.
Yep.
Please don't. I love you. Just
I
don't.
believe
Stay
it
alive. Stay alive.
does. I think
appreciate
that's
Sounds
right.
like sounds like how they're
Yeah, I mean-
playing it. So
Fighters are made out of candy, and we love them.
lucky shot.
okay.
What a great action card. Fun stall.
Screw
It only works like 1 in 10 times.
that shit.
It's like you never get in that situation. And then when you do, you're like, I have this card. Matter of fact, I remember playing it on Well-On one time, doing the same thing. Oh, good point. I think. I don't know. Is that the rule?
If Brian's saying so, he's probably correct. He's right more often than I am.
I don't trust Brian. You kidding me?
I mean, trusting Brian and believing
waiting on a
Brian
reply to
knows what he's
something.
talking about are different things.
That's
I am
fair.
taking far too long this game.
Still don't trust you, Brian.
Your turn's been a little long, but all things considered, this game is moving fairly quickly.
Dadgummit, Root. Come on,
But
man.
if you want to see a card, I mean, I have that one.
I will say the other game has been in round 8 for what seems like a decade.
Is it still going?
Over here, I put it
Still in round 8. It was in round 8
Oh,
2 hours
sorry,
ago.
Good gravy.
I put it in your play area, not
Oh,
my
I see.
own.
Yep. And then how do I look at spell?
It's
Shift.
Alt and Shift.
Yeah, shift and alt.
Oh,
Yeah, but like
shift.
I didn't mean this as like a threat, but like you wanted to like see a card.
Or
Hey, should one of us jump in orange real quick and just throw a Necro token on make an example?
That's not a bad idea, or we could just tell them to do it.
Either way.
for 1 short. So
Yep.
this is basically, this would be 2 victory points.
Yep. Or you know what? You know we can do it over the table. If you give me the 3, I'll give you my trade.
Yeah, it's funny.
Or 2.
Jayhawn literally did it right after I talked about it in here.
Yeah.
and I will not retaliate for making me do this by flipping Abyss.
It's already been done.
It's a tough decision because that looks like the game. Your two trade goods for your trade agreement.
Yep.
Is anyone that's going to be desperately upset about this?
I mean, it gives them 2 points, and I also am pretty sure I get some sort of bad thing happening to me because of it. But there's nothing I can do about it.
I mean, a bad thing can happen to no one. That's. I mean, I
Oh,
prefer
okay.
I prefer to sit in my slice and do very, very little as long as I can score.
Cool.
Yeah.
Then I love it. Please.
Please, my liege.
However, I will pillage.
Yeah, that's why
I will be taking that trade.
There's two here.
Here, I'll just.
I went ahead and took the. No, sorry, I already took it.
Okay,
Oh,
there's
wait,
your
where'd
last
it go?
one.
There it is.
Oh,
Hunter doesn't ask for permission.
And
He
technically I can
asks for forgiveness.
No, I can't pillage
Sometimes.
Necro. So never mind.
Hunter doesn't ask for either.
you can't pillage me. I ain't got enough.
I'm too poor for that shit.
Exactly. All right, there you go. I feel a lot better because I didn't screw you.
Yeah, we're cool.
Okay, and that's, I think, is... All right, I've got to build my home.
Cool as cool can be.
All right. I just lost a dreadnought. But otherwise, I'm just going to get on.
I think the most impressive thing about Game 5 is that it's been round 8 for nearly an hour and a half, and and only one person has passed.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch that one. Sometime when I have 15 hours.
Yeah, when you got some time. I refuse to watch Matt's game though. I know what happens in the end, and I'm not happy about it. Just kidding. Matt, I'm not doing it, dude. I love you to death.
Does anybody know if Game 5 actually ended at any point? They're still in the channel. They're still in the channel.
That's
crazy. Boy.
Yeah.
We gotta beat them. That's gotta be the goal.
Yeah, you know what? Everybody lose your support for the thrones, and we'll give them to. Well, I guess Hunter's closest.
I won't do it. No, I can't. We can't both do that.
I guess he's gonna have 2 asterisks.
Jayhawn would do it. You can pitch that to Jayhawn. You can't pitch it to me.
I said last night I would do it.
Because it was this amazing series of deals, and he got 5 support for the thrones all at once. It was amazing.
I'd have to not appear on the episode this week. Yeah. I would have to just lay low for a while.
Yeah, I got the Infinity Gauntlet. No big deal.
Connor, who's got your support?
Thanos is a pirate.
Yin has my support.
Final movement.
Moving on, Quan.
Playing any cards? I hear nothing.
No.
Okay, cool. Just some AF. Oh, whoops. AFB.
Anti-fighter barrage hits.
Okay. And let's roll for some business.
You guys are such good friends. It's amazing.
We're on decent terms.
The friendliest enemies ever.
Yep. Yep.
Somehow they've had worse relations than L1. I don't even know, man.
I think Jayhawn and Root immediately understood each other as soon as hostilities were open, and no words needed to be exchanged.
Yeah, it was immediate.
So combat.
Yep, CMBT.
It was swift and punishing.
Okay, I'll take it on the destroyer. Please allocate.
Did you hit me?
Yep, I hit you once. My cruiser is sharp. Let's have that Sabo.
Ooh. Wants the Sabo. But he's not going to get it. This might be one of the longest one of the longest games I've ever seen Nekro go without getting Dread 2 of some kind. Somebody.
Well, I mean, they just haven't, right? It's just Ghost, and Ghost has had it for a while, but L1 just got it this turn, right?
Oh, I don't think L1 has it. Yeah, they still don't have it.
No, didn't L1 just get? Yeah, they got Super Dread 2 this turn.
L1. Sorry, I was still thinking Necro. Yeah. L1 just got it.
Yeah, so he just hasn't, I guess, been near enough to Ghost.
I mean, he could have gone through the wormhole to get it, but it is out of his way.
Wait, he can't go through wormholes.
Well,
or you're saying before?
Earlier
yeah.
in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, he definitely doesn't play super aggressive. I mean, despite the fact that he and Aviator keep knocking each other over the head, but
interesting. L1 going to take Theba rather than finishing Root off.
Yeah. And yeah, is it beneficial to finish Root off? I think is the thing he has to ask. And also, he's got about 5 tap dreads right there.
Sure. And he can always do it next round.
Yeah.
I think it probably is beneficial to finish Root just because you don't want to leave him somewhere where he can really mess with you at a critical moment. But yeah, there's always next round when your dreads aren't all burning.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's it, baby. Score them.
I just need to be AFK for a second.
You gotta score first.
Yeah, please score.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, time to score.
Okay. Well,
wow, Root's still going for points.
Disgrace, both which somehow
I'm scoring the one.
Imperial
scoring the
Rider.
one. I can score the 16 one.
$16 resources for purple. Wait, is he purple? Yeah, he's purple.
Yep.
Any other secrets? 4 culturals for Yin.
Yep. 5 action cards for Naalu.
Oh, you threw away Imperial Rider?
I had to, man.
Damn.
I had 5 cards in my hand.
Well, that's not out there.
That's too bad.
Oh, sorry, I picked it up while somebody was looking at it. I apologize.
A lot of 16 resources.
All right, are we done scoring? We can flip to the next objective. Which is...
Yeah, I'm desperate to see.
Spend 10 trade goods.
Oh, good grief.
Moderately rough.
Yeah, okay.
Seems like that's a good one for Hunter.
Everybody just spent all their trade goods except Mentak.
That's not the best one for me, but
Yeah.
I might
Nobody's set up for this.
It's
Again,
it's a lot better than other ones for him though.
I think Jayhawn is kicking the table right now. Like, why can't I just get one of the things I've set up
Right.
for?
Let's get some agendas going, y'all.
Got 11. Like, I'm setting up for 11 planets. I'm setting up for
Oh,
all
here, let
this
me
other
make
stuff.
sure.
Can't get it.
Okay, I have to discard one card first. Let's get rid of morale boost. Cool. My stuff's all right. Aviator, you're the speaker. Here's the first agenda. Let's do it.
Thanks. Just give me 1 sec. I gotta look at my tokens.
Cool.
I think everything else looks good on my end. Yeah, everybody should allocate their tokens right now.
Yeah, Naalu and L1 have
Hunter has 4 trade goods, by the way, Matt.
and Nekro, so we got.
Yeah, salvage is not terrible for doing that.
Yeah, he's got a lot of ways to make those 6 trade goods.
Okay, so
The Aviator somehow made
all
it.
good. We're all here. Oh, L1 needs to allocate their token.
And Nekro needs to allocate tokens.
I think it's 2 unit upgrades. The last one to score that. Make sure my scoreboard's right. 11, 10, 10,
Okay.
9, 9, and 8.
Vamonos.
It's about to be round 7, y'all.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I guess there was another.
We are quickly
Ancient Burial Sites window.
closing in on game 5 here.
Yeah, rapidly.
Okay.
Damn, this would wreck L1.
All right, what we got?
Okay.
Arms reduction. Yes, please.
I have exactly. I have exactly 2 dreads.
How many cruisers you got there? You can always fear those, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose
You're
3,
gonna lose
4 of those.
4 cruisers.
5 of those. Holy cow! Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you got
This isn't good for Hunter.
Oh yeah,
It's a
cruisers
little
are
expensive.
worthless though. Everybody knows that.
Not when you want to get into a bunch of small
Hunter
places
just wants to
with
see L1 fall. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a good point. What do you think? I should veto it?
Scorched Earth.
Yeah. Yeah, veto on your shit.
I mean, I've held on to veto the whole time.
You might want to send me
Yeah.
for the next one, but
Yeah,
veto it.
I feel like I could survive losing all those cruisers for some reason. Why do I feel that way? Am I crazy? I just don't
You're
feel
not
like that's
crazy,
that.
I don't think you're crazy. Both of these were left on top. Is that accurate?
Yeah, no veto.
Yeah, I topped both of them.
Cool.
Okay. Any other wins? Political secrets being exchanged when I wasn't paying attention? No? Cool. Afters. I do not play a rider.
Okay, I gotta figure out which way I'm playing it. I'll do Leadership Rider 4.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like that rider's just the right
Yellow.
level to still make people want to destroy all the ships.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
also
Yep.
considering playing a rider.
Another one on 4 might tip the scales, though.
Yeah, no, like a trade rider.
Speak of the devil.
Cash. Okay, that's fun.
Keeping in mind that I don't have my own trade agreement, so the odds of me getting the other 5 trade goods are
Not great.
low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
L1. Smoke if you got him.
I wouldn't entirely buy that.
Naalu, I know you tossed a bunch away.
Yeah, I drew a Diplo Rider. Somehow I drew this guy again.
Jesus.
That's the best.
Don't you guys
Necro.
So,
if too many people ride her, by the way, it's just going to go against. Just so you know.
I actually think that
because I don't actually want to survive the next round.
I was going to say if he put the Diplo Rider on 4, I think that would actually help the case 4.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Jayhawn wants him around. I don't think that anybody wants him eliminated.
I think I am.
I think Jayhawn wants him to suffer for some reason. I don't know why, but I have this weird feeling that he does.
It's really, I find it difficult when you're only drawing 5 strategy cards, right? So it's very possible this is the last round anyway, but so that wouldn't have necessarily as big of a difference. But it's nice to have those extra strategy card drawn.
Can you take a look at that before you decide not to play a rider?
3 tactic, 4 fleet, 2 strategy, Matt.
Take a look at what? Oh.
I really do think it's just dangling root. I don't.
Well, Rhymisrek, you say that.
I'm sorry, I stopped.
This is what is left of the once glorious Naalu collective.
Yeah, you zoomed in on Melon so bad. Yeah.
I'm confused.
Nah, whatever.
Okay. Still not playing anything.
Yeah. No.
Meanwhile, L1 is just sarballing around the board here.
I might play. I know I can't play an after at this point. Can I?
Yeah, you sure can, because a
Nope,
full round
nope,
hasn't gone around.
No. Nekro played the last one, I believe.
Yeah, so you can drop another one.
No, but we went around since.
Yeah, we went
So I can't.
Okay, gotcha.
That's fine. Okay, so voting starts with L1 Z1X.
18 against.
All right.
All distinguished
All right, 18
counselors.
against. So Root.
There's no world in which Root doesn't vote for this just
find
to
myself in a
spite.
pretty interesting situation.
You're kind of important. But shouldn't this be like your vengeance?
I've been trying hard not to be vengeful about this situation because I don't think that it's really necessary.
Yeah, that's a good point.
On the other hand,
Yes. On the other hand, yes. One vote for and let Aviator spend.
Yeah, Root. If you put votes on, if you put 2 votes on 4, I'll put 16 votes on it and break the tie.
Yeah,
it's pretty even actually. I was like, oh no, that's not fair, but it's right.
Yeah. Yep.
We'll both have a vote left. If I remove 3 of his dreadnoughts, he might not come in and kill me.
Oh, absolutely.
That's yeah.
I'm sorry, was that absolutely or absolutely not?
I will not.
Oh, okay. that's a pretty big incentive to just.
He's now threatening to not eliminate him.
And that's why he abstains. Oh my gosh.
Well, sorry, did he make a deal that he would eliminate him though? I didn't.
No, there wasn't that deal
that.
specifically. He just said that he would definitely not eliminate him if he lost his dreads.
We'll put it sideways. We will need to exhaust our tech skips. Let's bring that up here. We'll put this on top of the strategy cards. Okay. Next agenda.
Oh, you tricked me.
Yeah, for some, this is what I thought I put on top. Whatever.
Aviator. It's your
No,
tone that gets me.
Man, no, it's. I'll tell you what. I'm just stupid because I literally thought I put something else on top. Anyway, no, it's my memory's just bad.
Oof.
This is what I put on top.
This is.
But I honestly thought it was something.
Well, I'm not gonna veto this either.
Dang it! I wanted it to be something clutch, and I wanted Hunter to be like, "Oh, I fucking veto it," and then I was going to sabotage the veto. It was going to be
Yeah, well,
There's
I don't know
the
why I've had
sabotage.
this the whole game, but I have.
There it is.
No afters either. Let's get to it.
Okay,
That's insane.
I'm done. Anyone else? No.
Yeah. I'm gonna play Diplo Rider.
Game 5 is going to set a record for most points scored in a TI game.
Cool.
You're doing it.
Wait, no, I don't want to, because then if that works, then we can. No, never mind. No, I'm not
You
doing
don't have anything there, do you? I thought you can only Diplo something you have stuff.
No. I was gonna. No, you choose a planet, so.
Oh, I see.
And then if it works, then I Diplo one myself. But I don't want to. So psych.
Voting to Mentak. This is a dumb agenda. Let's move on.
Yeah, 13 on whatever. Lodor. Or unless somebody wants to give me any no, none of you have trade goods except for Root. Root, you want to give me a trade good?
Fuck no. I don't have a.
All right.
No, I still
You're the man.
Yeah, you do. So I'll do 13 on Lodor. 13
I'll
on Lodor.
put 5 on Cornique.
Which one's
Oh, you guys want to talk about something interesting instead of cultural planet to elect?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it seems like a bunch of these 14-point games have had a player who was just out of it and not necessarily playing in,
votes to green.
not necessarily playing to win anymore. So it's different than a lot of typical tournament style games.
Yeah, there's a couple things, right? Just eating a player's slice is worth more over the course of the game because you can hold on to it for longer. And you're better able to recover from the resources spent doing so in a longer game.
What's first turn?
Yeah, and on top of that, right? If you're going, normally in a 10-point game, you think of the second stage control objectives as well. You don't need to score any of those, right? You can usually find your one stage 2 to score, but in the 14-point game, you really have to score at least 2 stage 2s and sometimes 3. So,
yep.
So there's more incentive to play a little bit more space risk.
Okay, 17 on Z.
I'm for it.
All right, that's where it goes.
Definitely makes for a more interesting game. Which makes me wonder how that other game got to where it did.
All right, so everybody exhaust all your text back planets.
I don't know if now is the time to mention that I'm actually undefeated in 14-point games.
Yeah, what's your record?
2-0.
Hey, you know what? I thought you were going to say 1-0, so 2 was much higher than I thought. Double even.
Yeah.
All right, and the pick goes to you.
That's golden.
Yeah.
2-0.
I think I'm.
I gotta say, props to the players so far. They have hustled this game along.
They haven't.
I've been out of contention since the first 3 tier 1s and the first 3 stage 1 objectives came up. I was like, oh, these are the 3 I didn't want to see.
Is that Strick talking?
Yeah, man.
I think that was
Yeah,
Stricknine.
Spendjective.
No,
I mean, Strick says that, but he's still at 10.
Yeah, I mean, doing great.
So who do I want to win?
Hey, listen, that's been the story.
Yeah. Man, yeah, it's all about the tournament play.
This tournament is, it wouldn't even be a game in this tournament if it wasn't a Kingmaker scenario, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if like it's evolved into people playing for like league points, and people think leagues are a good idea?
I know you hate
Ugh, gross. Right. Or is the meta that if I take Diplo, then it means I'm gonna try to win the status phase? Is that what?
It would literally be impossible for you to gain 5 points. I don't really think that that's the case.
With your logic.
I guess Robofish could give you a support for the thread, and you could score 2 secrets, but I don't see that happening.
I don't see that happening either. I think the right play, regardless, I was gonna take politics and give speaker to Nekro.
Whoa.
That was going to be my play.
Interesting.
That
Honestly,
that gives
wanted
Hunter a
take
chance to
politics and
win.
give speaker to Nekro, but he's just been a bit too aggro with me, so that's not happening.
It's been too aggro with me. Is this the first time they've even said anything negative about each other? That's so wild. We've gone this long.
We've finally gone from polite offense
to just straight on.
You will not pillage me.
Head on.
Well,
The two most polite countries in the world, I guess.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Canada and New Zealand.
You do you, Mr. Hunter. I will take leadership.
Interesting. I would have thought he would take Imperial.
Two things I wanted are gone.
I mean, because he doesn't have a secret, so
I don't think he can win the space battle. Is the problem there? So unless he can buy it off of,
no, I was thinking more along the lines of
just scoring another.
grab the 3 tech specialties.
Yeah.
Work on and then just fortify at home. I mean,
no, that makes sense.
It's not easy.
He can't grab Mir without losing a point. He can't take Theba. Not unless that Doom stack moves somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear that. The Doom stack.
Oh my god, I still have Saudor.
Oh yeah.
Sorry about that. I definitely haven't spent it.
It didn't matter for last turn.
All right. Round 7.
Y'all thinking about a thing.
It's a big one.
It is a big one.
Yeah, Aviator might just intend to score something moderate this round and stockpile counters to stall next round until he can get a big swing off or something.
You can hear me now and now.
I don't know.
No.
The big old swing, that's for sure.
That's really bad. I think that Discord is using the wrong mic, even though it's.
We hear you really well either way.
Well, yeah, but it should be using my headset, which is way less sensitive than my Snowball, and I think it's actually using my Snowball because you guys shouldn't be able to hear me tapping on my desk. But apparently,
I understand.
Yeah, we can hear that. Where we at? Warfare for Stricknine.
Yet another technology for Jayhawn.
Is there any change in sound quality?
He's got 2 and 4, and he's got 3 upgrades.
Did you hear that?
No.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know what the fuck Discord is up to, but said it was doing something it wasn't.
Yeah, I do really like Hunter's chances with politics this round. barring someone having public disgrace.
There it is.
Sitting in their
It's
back
already
pocket.
it's already been played though, I believe.
Yeah, I
Unless
think
we
we
got-
shuffled the deck after that.
It got
Might have
discarded. It got discarded as part of Form a Spynet public disgrace.
Oh. Well, okay.
Yeah.
Trade for root like that will come into play. I doubt it. Really, honestly, Root should just not play trade.
I think that's
Oh, wow.
probably his plan.
Got
Honestly,
around
is
to
just
him.
to stall it out and hope he dies
Oh, why don't
first.
you just take that?
Kill me first, and yeah. Wow,
And
Robofish.
Imperial got all the way around the table.
Alright.
That's unreal.
We're going to play trade.
Oh, nope. Root just
refresh everyone.
immediately does it.
I will
Refreshes
stop these
everybody.
actions. That is the end of my turn.
I think Root's trying to speed up the game then.
Crazy devil.
Yep.
Just refresh them all. Doesn't even do a transaction with anybody. Just yep.
Nope.
Good
Well,
luck,
that-
everybody.
Hey, Mentak, 2 for 2.
I hope Hunter
Oh, I'd love
remembers
it.
to
Yeah,
grab
let's do
the trade good off of the refresh of
Each and every one of those people.
no, not
No,
not the
just Naalu.
the trade
Yeah.
agreement. Ghost trade agreement got refreshed.
I'll help out Mentak here. Or
That's right.
Creuss,
I forgot Hunter was holding on to that.
Or Elbow.
So so Nekro had Ghost
alright,
trade
so
agreement.
Let's play Megatal.
So
Shitty card, but whatever. Let's do it.
Ah,
Any
yeah, it looks like
psychos?
he didn't. He looks like he didn't take
No,
that
he's playing
pillage.
Ian is playing a plague on your 5 dudes on Megatal.
The old
Statistically, you're gonna lose
Mechatol plague.
2.5
I hear
individually.
it's
I wouldn't be too
No.
worried.
very random. Doesn't necessarily kill anyone.
Is
a
it
good
6 or more?
action card.
6 or higher?
Yep, 6 or higher. Roll them on 6s.
Hey, also, whenever Root refreshed Ghost TA, Nekro
one.
gained 4 trade goods, correct? And I will take 1.
See there. Yep.
There it
Yep.
is.
He remembered.
Plague, a good action card, even though it didn't do so
Robofish,
hot.
I'm gonna remove just 1 ground force from Megatal Rex. That's okay. And for my next track, I think I just gotta get out of the way.
I mean, does he have to get
Oh,
out
one,
of
you
the
have
way?
anti-mass, correct?
Nah.
Sure do.
Um, I'm gonna send you a quick.
Oh no.
All right. Well, how are you guys doing?
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. I just figure we should put our feet up for a minute, relax while they have their text-based secret chat.
Might be time to go pop open a beer or something.
I wish I couldn't buy any yesterday.
Oh,
So
EJ, don't tell me you've had to do all of
You
this
know what,
sober.
I'm just gonna.
Rip.
Let's pop leadership. Let's make
I'm
it
so
fun
dead.
for everyone.
Yeah, I'm sober. Sober as a lark. That's the saying. I wanted to remain sober because I don't know if you've ever listened back to any of the VODs I've ever done, but I get drunk and then I completely lose focus. I mean, me and Hunter did last year's finals live while while Matt and Root did the recorded version, and after about 7 hours, I was just like conked out. I was basically asleep the rest of the game, and Hunter's sitting there talking to me, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm having a bit on, just chilling.
Oh no, Ghost, what happened?
I thought with the confusing legal text play,
Okay,
I
now
thought
first I'll
about
let her you.
bringing my friend Connor on today as well. He's the
Oh, okay.
I don't know
Just
if
for
you guys
future
know who
reference,
Connor
press
is, but
U
he's the
to
one
go
who
to the
made
bottom
Matt
of
Head Desk in the
motion
original
day.
Holiday Spectacular.
I recall, yeah.
So yeah, I thought it would be pretty apt to bring him back and, and talk to him a little for a few minutes today, but
Okay.
I never got him
I'm
to
gonna
get on.
fly over here.
Flying way over there to shoot.
Just those two guys are coming. Jayhawn, do you want to go ahead and shoot your PDS?
He's not bringing any infantry, so he's not trying to take Mehar Zol.
I do not have AMD. Okay. I will go ahead and.
So you just try to get a trade good?
Probably.
I'll spend my maneuvering jets just to keep those two boys. Does that go through? Cool.
I believe it does.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do ambush.
Okay. So, oh, there it is. Yeah, just
They
grab
both
it. It's
hit.
right here.
Two hits.
Hang
Not
on, just drop it in my
bad.
bag, please.
Okay.
Paul, go ahead and take 2 hits.
Oh, you.
Okay, and then I'm not playing any cards. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll. You can declare, or actually, I don't think you can retreat. No.
Necro.
Paul, did you roll the second go, or yeah? Okay.
Yeah, if Nekro gets a hit here, he can get mirror computing. Yep.
1 hit,
and
cool.
he does.
And there's mirror
And
computing.
I won a space combat, so I will take a trade good.
Is there not one Necro cruiser left?
No, I just killed it.
Okay.
Unless, did you play Shields Holding and I missed it?
Kill the dead.
No.
I'm gonna play signal jamming right here on Mentak. Jam your signals.
Signals jam.
Robofish, remember to take a tech. Yeah, he's doing
Giving
it
you
now.
the
Yeah, he was. I saw his hand looking over Hunter's text, and so yeah, he's taking mirror computing.
I hate raspberry. I'm thinking of planting some raspberry bushes near my house, but I hear that they get fucking wild. They just like
that'll make it a little bit
arboretic
easier for him to score. That's 16 resources.
Definitely. He's got 3 trade goods, and he's got his commodities. If he can get them refreshed, that takes more than halfway.
I mean, he could probably do a mutually beneficial trade with Hunter, and give Hunter 1 trade good to wash him.
Yeah.
All right, John.
What's up?
End me, so I don't have to just walk away while I still have plastic on the board.
Brute actually begging for death.
I mean, he can kind of force it by giving Hunter his support.
Yeah, true. True. Or he could if they were neighbors.
Or at least saying he would in Jedna face, I suppose. But Hunter probably just wouldn't take it. I'd hate to see both games end that way.
Yeah, yeah. Hunter probably would like the moral high ground if he's going to go into the last game against Matt.
Or even just
So
for
to speak.
the recording of the episode tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah.
Show me your secret and trade me 3 for 2, then you got a deal.
I'll take one of those.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Well, mirror computing got stolen by Nekro.
Oof.
Ouch. Big oof.
Looks like Root just did a 3 for 2 with L1, and so Hunter pillaged and now has his 9th trade good, and he's kind of got it set up to get his 10th by doing a 3 for 2 with Nekro. Although now I don't know if Nekro would do that deal because that would give him his 10th, but salvage operations, he's getting his 10th anyway.
Yeah, he'll find it somewhere.
Yeah.
Hmm. Interesting. Is that the only people that got tech? That's what I thought. Jayhawn just continuing to add unit tech.
He seems to believe strongly in having all the best things.
Yeah. The best that money can buy.
And there it is.
I'm gonna take.
How amusing would it be if Root just foresighted here?
Not very for Root, I don't think.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, the bombardment would just eliminate him anyway, but
yeah. Still waiting on a tech from somebody. I think it was Stricknine that was trying to figure out which tech they wanted. Maybe Aviator.
I think he got Lightwave.
There he got Lightwave.
Stricknine did.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Light wave.
Very spooky ghosts.
All of a sudden, they can go freaking anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Those control objectives are maybe a little bit more attainable looking now.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got a pretty decent resource slice, so he could have easily taken Warsun.
He could
The stuff
have.
in
Has he scored 16 resources? He did, didn't he? Yeah.
Or,
Yeah, he did.
Sorry, I'm just
Mhm.
yeah, I'm not sure.
Just one dread.
I have no cards or abilities to play.
Oh, no. But Lazar was tapped because of the agenda.
Two hits with AFB. Is that what I saw?
Yep. That's correct.
Let's all pour one out for Root.
Root, rest in peace.
Rest in peace. A really well fought game. Played his game all the way to the end, and you really couldn't ask for more. Did you miss on all those bombardments?
1v3. I got this.
He sure did.
That's incredible.
I mean, it was only 2 bombardments.
That's a hit. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Level that bad boy up.
Stay in. Come on. Stay
Level
with us,
that
Root.
boy
Don't
up.
leave.
Yeah, he's getting 2 more rolls on a 4 though.
Oh,
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Yeah,
no,
it doesn't.
rip.
Yeah,
No.
Harrow is still a thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Dang, Harrow, no.
Gets shuffled back in here,
All right.
and action cards get discarded.
I believe so.
Been shaking the rules.
Good game, Root.
We say of Weird Sand to Hybrid Crystal Fighter 2.
Oh, we don't.
There he goes.
Sorry, what was that, Robo?
Update the scoring here. Don't really want to miss.
I can't understand anything you're saying.
Dude, your mic. Please fix your microphone. We don't speak
we go.
binary like you do. Actually, that's friggin' 3. But
He is free. He's free like the wind. Born free.
And now Jayhawn has 2 slices.
And,
Yeah.
the Nekro.
About that. It's
Measure remains
quite surprising.
Cool. Well, enjoy your hybrid crystal fighters, my dude.
Oh, he doesn't get to keep them.
peace out, Root.
Good night, y'all.
Night,
Bye,
Root.
dude.
Okay.
It's as punishment. It's like purgatory. I only had to spend eight hours in a 14-point game. That's rough. TOD was actually 8 hours and 11 minutes. Yeah, game 5 is nuts.
Well, suddenly
So do you want to do a
Tiba and
2 for 3?
Mehar Zul are pretty open. Oh, well, sorry, no,
What?
because
You talking to me?
No.
Just type it, you know?
Yeah, no, we can't hear a word you're saying.
Yeah, we've had so much trouble understanding you this whole game.
Like you hear the beginning of what he's saying, then he cuts out, and you're like, "Is he?
yes, I meant
is he still
Grawl.
going or what?"
Hunter 2 for 3.
So if he
yeah.
scores the
yeah,
10
Hunter
trade
wants-
I give you
goods
2, you give me 3.
and gets Imperial and
Yeah,
gets a pretty
I'll
good
do that.
force in Grawl.
The condition.
There's a 2. I'll take your 3.
Yeah, that
I'm
could
not
be
gonna
something for
pillage.
sure.
Unless it's for the point. Let me check.
Oh,
and see if it's
pillaging,
for the
yeah.
point.
No,
I mean,
it's
obviously, if the next
7,
2-point objective is not
8, 9,
not
10, 11, 12.
scoreable for him.
Oh, wait, but you have mirror computing. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. Would it actually cost you the point if I pillaged you right now?
Yes.
It would? Ah, damn.
He's got a ton of action cards. He'll get his trade goods.
Yeah.
You gotta pillage it. You can't be nice.
I don't want to do it. I don't really like. I don't like it when Mentaks do that.
I just
So,
feel
in the
like Jayhawn has played the
of
best
that not being a
game.
thing anymore, I'm not going to do it, even though that might be really dumb.
He might still not win. Like Hunter's played a pretty good game, but Hunter has not played, I think, near the game that Jayhawn has.
Yeah, I'm crazy.
Jayhawn has just been ruthless.
Ruthless. And there's another Imperial point for the boys. Wonder if they will be scoring any objectives.
Yeah, I think he's scoring the 16 resources with mirror
Yeah,
computing.
he's just doing that now.
So that'll put him all the way up to 11.
Wow.
Puts him within striking range, but I don't know. He's last in pick order.
Yep.
I doesn't look awesome.
Yeah, no, I don't.
I mean, if he's got an action phase secret, and if he can somehow score control 5 planets, but I don't see how he pulls that one off.
Yeah.
So anybody pulls that one off. Maybe Jayhawn. Maybe.
Maybe Jayhawn. He's got 1,
4?
2,
He's
3.
got 4. I thought he has
4. No,
yeah,
he doesn't
2.
control Mahar Zol.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Yeah.
3.
Okay, but Mahar Zul wouldn't be too tough of a get.
No, he could easily get Mahar Zol, and if he took...
He would need to go all the way to Welland, though.
Yeah. He could...
Every time there's silence, do you guys just think that Robofish
He could
was
do
probably
that
trying
if
to
he
talk?
builds off of Warfare's...
Yeah, probably.
No, even
No, okay.
I'm not.
Yeah, I don't think he can pull it off this turn.
All right.
Yeah, no, because getting over to New Albion or Mir or taking out that force on Lazar, I mean, it pretty much would have to be Welland. And,
Yeah.
you know, the Yin's got, what, 4 on there?
4 on there. Yeah, that's not happening either.
With the PDS, so...
No, he's just gonna clean up his own slice. And is there a tech that he could take Dread 2? I think that's the only thing he doesn't have.
If you press the letter R on one of these tokens, I mean,
Yeah,
doesn't
he
matter,
can get
but,
Dread 2 that way.
Yeah, there you go.
Boy, oh boy.
Okay, let's roll dice.
Cards.
Nope. Oh yeah.
So if he gets... He takes Dread 2
You
with
can
that.
remove one of your pretty little fighters.
Did you get ahead?
I did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, bro.
Apologies. EB did.
So with that, no, yeah, I'm looking at it again, but I still don't see a good way for Nekro to score 5 tech planets.
Okay.
Yeah, no, not Not at all.
Fun. Okay.
I mean, they currently have 0. So
No, they've got 1. They've got Mayharzel.
oh yeah,
Mentak's token is concealing.
yeah. It's always hard to see those the white pieces on the board.
Yeah. There's no way he takes Welland. Theba is very unlikely. Even if he got both.
They're gonna pick up
and Grawl, that's only 4.
Pick up some dudes.
Yeah.
Ooh. Suddenly Welland's becoming less defended.
Yeah. Can it get there though without the use of wormholes?
Any cards, my man?
He's just punching right back here though. He doesn't really have a path to get over there anymore.
Right.
Boom. Just like that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's some Destroyer 1 rolls.
Yikes.
Hunter, could I have 1 trade good to indoctrinate? Actually, I'll sell you my trade agreement for 1 trade good.
Can't do that.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so let's roll combat. Okay, and for my next action, I will
And for my next trick, I will activate Dalbutha Jayhawn.
Which allows me to draw 2 cards from my deck.
Hunter, you're gonna PDS this guy. The purpose is to gum him up so he doesn't come to my home.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Unless,
I'm not gonna
unless you're
PDS that guy.
Turn my fleet to dust.
No, I don't. I've already scored all my.
And I have drawn the final piece of Exodia.
Okay, I'm gonna build at home.
Oh, nice move, Hunter. Just a grade A move from Hunter here. Look at that.
Big plays.
It's gonna take me just a second to
Build
figure out
at
what I wanna
home.
Build.
Well, Quantum, all of these red ships started migrating this way. It's just, their seasonal migration patterns, and Root was over here, and it was just real violent.
I'll say it was some of the worst rolling luck I've ever seen.
It was real unfortunate rolling. The big battle in the home system, it was huge, and Root, bless him, but the dice betrayed him.
They did pretty much all game. pretty much the whole time. Sometimes you just can't hit a roll.
Does anybody need to? Do you guys need to wait to see this? Because I'm kind of going back and forth a little bit. All right.
Not especially.
Okay, I'm going past.
You're building, which means I can't come to your home system.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I saw your Saw your light wave there. It's fun.
Yeah, I didn't expect people to just shove trade goods down your throat for the past turn.
Yeah, I didn't expect that either.
I didn't expect them to just ram, just here you go, here you go. You don't need to worry about getting these.
The attitude was almost like, well, he's gonna get him, but he'll have to try. Why not? He doesn't have to try now. Okay.
Yeah, now we don't have
Why
to
not
try.
not
It's
try?
all good.
Why try when you cannot not try? You know, that's what I
Exactly.
always said. I've said that.
I think Michael Jordan said that.
Ha! Michael Jordan, Michael Scott, Wayne Gretzky.
Well, I'm gonna break the fourth moon. That'll make me feel good.
No worries.
Stricknine is holding on to a secret.
Yeah, I wonder what it could be.
Yep, it's a good question.
Yeah, he's got a flagship.
Yeah,
Yep.
it'd have been easier, probably on our lore,
Get
but
to 13.
You know
You
what?
want
It's
to see
like-
Hunter's last point?
No,
I don't have a last point.
Yeah, he doesn't have a last point.
He super doesn't.
Honestly,
Phil
I'm starting to
Collins,
get a little
baby.
more worried about Robofish than anybody.
Why?
Well, you're tied at 1. You probably have a 12th point. I haven't looked
Don't.
yet, but I'm gonna look in a minute.
just to confirm, he does not have a 12 point. His only unscored
14th.
round 1 is
these things are
3
gonna come
tech
and fight you,
specialties.
Hunter.
Okay.
Yep. That's.
I'm gonna save Graviton. I think. I don't feel like it's really gonna change anything if I use that on this.
It's more of a
Just gonna
hell's
soak
heart
2 hits.
cavity type.
Yeah.
Type attack there.
I am gonna declare a retreat.
If he went for a
One flagship,
smaller-
1 dreadnought, 2 fighters.
Maybe he doesn't have the tokens for that. Never mind.
Not playing any dumb cards.
Oh, and I
Oh, good.
legit couldn't spend.
No dumb cards
Funny,
here.
I tried to spend Resculon so bad, even though I accidentally angle shot, and I still
Yeah.
couldn't spend it. So whatever.
So EJ, that
It's
game
just
5 is
funny
going
that-
to Imperium Rex.
It just doesn't.
Possibly.
It just doesn't
Tune
work
into
out.
Game 5
2
to find
hits.
out.
When I saw 3 games were playing on Rex this, I told patients
Oh.
at least one of those
Oh,
are
yeah.
going to Imperium Rex. Like
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought it was L1 for a second.
that map.
Okay, so 4 hits.
That map is hilarious.
1, 2.
Yeah, that map was
Um,
supposed to be a troll, and three whole
3,
games
4.
voted for it.
Nope. No.
All right.
But
They
I will
do.
unveil my flagship.
There
Nice.
it is. Who'd have guessed it?
11 with all the adults.
It was very unexpected.
Hey.
Who still has secret
And-
objectives unclawed?
I'm gonna.
That's a good question.
I actually think it's a little smarter for me to just take the infantry.
Looks
Why
like
have
it's
him just
Yin.
be
Yin's the
bombarded
only
right
one.
now?
You can't
I don't
seem
win
to
that fight.
buy one.
I will land 3 there and another one on Cornique.
All right. That puts Ghosts at 11 with the big boys. 01 still at 10. Waiting for literally any objective that he's been planning for. Like he's got 5 in the bag basically, and well, here we are. They might be the 5 that didn't get put out.
Yep.
How crushing would that be?
I would feel real bad, especially after all of this insanely aggressive play he's put up.
Yeah, it's one of the better aggressive games I've seen, and yet here we are. Hunter with 13 in the bag. Hunter won't be able to buy that 14th point anywhere, though.
Yeah.
Okay, Robofish doesn't have enough tech specs. Doesn't look like you can score any other points this round.
Was it Jayhawn who repealed threat enemies?
Game 5.
Yes. Yes.
Still going.
Yeah, that was some good thinking.
It might happen. We might beat them.
Yes, it was. As the game would be near over. In fact, it would be over on turn 1 of next. I mean, really, I think Hunter's going to take Imperial, and
Hunter hasn't scored 3 tech specialties. Does he have a shot at that?
he doesn't. He really just doesn't.
Yeah, we had talked about maybe him taking Grawl and Meharzul. I was thinking, but now that this Ghost Fleet just knocked him out from this spot here, that's not looking very good.
Yeah, the wormholes being shut down really doesn't do him any favors.
Yeah, and he can't go into Blue Slice at all. So,
yep.
It's one of those. It's kind of looking like the turtles out there. Gonna stall out at 13.
Yeah. Unless they get an extra 1-pointer revealed in the agenda phase.
That's something that could happen. Though I don't think Hunter's used his veto, so he wouldn't. Though he's the one with it. Holy shit!
Yep. And he's got politics. He's got politics, and he hasn't popped it yet.
Wow. Yeah, he might bottom cards for a chance.
I'm gonna root for that.
I am too. I'm hoping he just tops it and hopes for the best. I mean, either way, it would be another objective. Jayhawn would want that too, but he would want a stage 2.
Oh, hey, just to be straight up about it, and it's okay if you guys are like, nah. I was messaging someone on Facebook, and then waited until now to grab my salvage ops, but I am down to throw it away if that is too much time to have passed.
Well, yeah.
I mean, that is your tech.
If even a single person says no, I will toss it away right now with no hard feelings. It doesn't even make a difference in my game.
Toss it.
There it
Bam,
is.
it's gone. No worries.
Stricknine is the only one who gives a shit about the rules.
Damn.
Doesn't like you don't already have 10.
I'm just saying it because Vision S
technically
isn't say it for herself.
Salvage is not a May. That's the only argument I would. The produce is a May though.
Sorry, the kids are screaming at me.
Here we go. One more time.
Mad props to folks who play with their young ones around them for the whole game.
Yeah, seriously, I can't ever get mine to shut up.
No way.
That's why I had to start doing all those split games because I had to start doing all the split games because my wife was not having me sit in front of the computer while she was chasing around 3 kids. So
the split games are great. It's just TI4 for dads.
Exactly.
Welcome to the TI4 for dads Discord. We play split games here, and only split games.
Well, I tried doing the whole games, but I was up till like 3 or 4 in the morning all the time, and
PDS,
yeah,
ASU.
Wasn't flying, was it?
well,
Ooh, I can
I
cheat
was
too.
the one that was having to get up at 6:30 as
Yep.
punishment.
Don't think I'm going to.
Yep. You knew the toll you were paying.
Yeah.
You would shoot first, Hunter.
I'm gonna pass now.
Interesting. Pass what? He hasn't done politics. What is he passing?
Yeah. Guess I'll shoot.
Yeah, that's fair. Question.
Oh, anyways.
I'm not sure what's going on.
It's gatekeeper.
Yep.
Gatekeeper, it's certainly what it is. Nice call. Just got it too. I can't believe they didn't get Gatekeeper before, but yeah.
I have any mess.
That's exactly what that is.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Aviator has Gatekeep and maneuvering jets. Cool.
Yep.
Cool. So Gatekeeper.
Okay. What left is there for me to do?
What
I guess
else
I'll
is he
do
scoring?
politics now.
Politics now.
And I'm taking the speaker myself. Oh, God. It's action cards and then agendas, right?
Yep.
Literally, I can't remember it even if I tell myself over.
That's all Yen's scoring. It's just a secret.
Okay, and now I'm going to take... Oh, wait, I have to...
R.I.P.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6, 7. Nope.
I
I'll
don't,
take the
I don't
agendas.
see the road for him, really.
Basically no path.
Okay, I'm going to have to...
Agenda's drying
pains
up
me to
on
do
most
it.
of the board.
But I'm probably going to have to bottom them both. I apologize.
Yeah, he bottoms them both. I think he knows the objective he wants and needs.
Yeah, digging for it.
What is going on with the... How come I can't... There we go. Now I did it.
Beautiful. Great job, Hunter. That's world class.
Industrial initiative to gain 2 trade goods.
Cool.
What a stall.
What a stall. They'll line in a league of their own. What a hitter.
Okay.
On.
Spy on Matt. Or sorry, Hunter. They look the same. Have you seen them?
Are you
They
down
look
to
exactly
let me
alike.
look,
Basically
or do
the
I need to
same
search
person.
again, or are you down to let me
Basically the
see
same
it
person.
whenever
They
you
sound the same.
Okay, cool. All right,
They
cool.
have the same opinions about Xcha and Muat.
Matt is about to disagree wholeheartedly. Matt is his own person, thank you.
I don't know, Matt. Hunter, or maybe Matt, we don't know, at the beginning of this whole game was saying that he is in fact Space Cats, Peace Turtles Matt, the rules one, not the funny one, unquote.
Oh, that's a good point. This could be Matt playing the entire time with just like a Hunter
How would we
voice
know?
filter.
How
would we know? How would we even know? Explain yourself, Matt.
Tell us something in chat that only Matt would know.
Oh, please don't. That's Matt, I told everybody. I apologize. I did tell everybody. And Hunter would know that. What? All right.
Maybe the claim is that because SCPT Matt had
if
had
that's
a
your real
baby
name.
shower today, if that's his real name, had a baby shower today, so whoever's playing the game couldn't be him.
That's meta. Some meta stuff right there. I'm excited for Robofish to just give his support to somebody for the win.
Unless, of course, because Matt and Hunter look the same, they just switched places for the day.
Yeah, they have become one another. To each their own. And from one to another.
Robofish staging up on Vefit again.
Yeah, there's a lot of clout chasing going on here.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean,
there's a lot of ships in this area in the
so
middle bit.
He has
two concentrations here.
Yeah, he has Sarween, but he just spent Quidson just to build the 2 fighters.
Mm-hmm. Didn't have to spend anything, turns out. Could have built 4 fighters.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I missed something.
No, you didn't. It's something that I do also. So I'd sit there, I'm like, I gotta spend something, right? This is like one of those buy one, get one free deals, right?
Brian, did game 5 harm you?
It's not over. It hasn't had a chance to harm him. Or maybe it's had every
Kind of thinking
chance
about
to
just
harm him.
shooting at Mechatol Rex with my PDS.
He says it did. I believe him.
Yeah, I know. It's just that if all 3 hit and I use Graviton, you'd have to kill a carrier, which would do what? Like anything?
No.
And that wouldn't really do much.
Let's support themselves.
Yeah, that's true. So it actually would just get rid of the carrier. So I like it when sometimes what I like about you, Robofish, is you're willing to help me do the math.
When it's to my advantage.
Especially if if it's bad math for me to do it, I'm gonna pass.
I'm just gonna get warfare out of the way now.
Jayhawn takes it. Hunter doesn't. Stricknine takes it.
Sure.
Nice.
Which token did you left?
I lifted the one on Corny Crasculon.
Yeah.
Robofish doesn't use water either.
Yeah, Ghost has some easy stuff left to get. They have 3 stage 1s that they haven't claimed.
Yeah, no, and the 8 influence he can't get it, but Intimidate Council seemed to be a pretty.
You can't go here with that destroyer. Jayhawn almost preventing his own ally.
Yep.
Except for he could go to here to get to that asteroid field.
I'm excited about your next turn, Ghost.
Yeah, no, with Light Wave he can just drop into that asteroid
Go where
field.
he wants.
Yeah.
Don't be.
They can get that destroyer there, but it's going to take a rift. Right? Maybe.
I'm not.
No, he could grab it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Destroyers move on to 2. +1 out of his home. +1 for grab drive. Still only 4, isn't it? That's a shame. I don't know what's going on in game 5, but We have some refugees.
Yeah, they seem to be trickling in. They look haunted is the word.
Haunted is a good word.
But now you know he fears you.
Yeah, for some reason, I don't think the players in this game. I couldn't speak to Game 5, but the players in this game really haven't raised the stakes all that much.
No, they're pretty relaxed.
Yeah.
Root was perfectly calm and level as he was being eliminated.
As he was being stomped into the dirt. Like, the only quibbles have basically been Aviator Robofish related.
Yep. While also being extremely polite with each other.
Yeah, they've been very polite. It's only recently turned into more passive aggressive kind of waspy stuff, but it's fine. It's still rather cordial, I'm assuming, compared to the game containing, R-Wise and Schroeder and Connor.
Yeah.
And Janor. Oh, Janor's in that game. Oh no. Yeah, I can only imagine.
I'm sure it will make for some good watching later.
Very excited for that. It's amazing to think that I don't think that they've quite eclipsed still the game time that it took to finish Game 2, which is baffling because they're about to Imperium Rex possibly.
I just need to have a look at some things here.
We might need to let them know in here, though, Phil. It feels like they need something more to drive them to anger.
Motivate them. They seem to have lost interest.
Either there's some serious whisper chats going on, or somebody's fallen asleep at the keyboard.
It
Yeah,
is
I don't think he
Robofish's
wants to do
turn.
that.
So
Okay.
I tried to stir it up a little bit on the dedicated Discord channel and said, "Hey, you guys need to talk more smack in here." And Root was the only one who replied, and he went, "Meh."
Probably not.
I think he's not very invested anymore.
No. I'm saying like on Wednesday I did this.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Yep.
And yeah, so they said from the beginning this was going to be the friendly game. So
well, it turned into the nude game there for a minute.
I mean,
I've since gotten dressed. Never go full Brazilian wax.
I imagine for a lot of reasons.
I cannot imagine the pain, my guy. I just can't. Root seemed invested from the beginning. He had a pretty solid first 3-4 rounds until
he was trying. He was calm.
Until there was a Janor, not a Janor, a Jayhawn in his slice.
Yeah.
I was looking at my television where it says Janor right now when I said that. They're both red, so. Boy, and Jayhawn appeared and he never left. It was like, that was some more of the world stuff going on right there.
Jayhawns are an invasive species.
Invasive? Dang.
I don't know if Jayhawn is aware that Robofish is trying to get his attention.
Ceasefire swaps. Not from Jayhawn, dog.
Probably not.
If you're trying to talk, nobody can hear you. Like
infrared.
He's typing in chat. Is what he's doing.
Okay. I'm gonna go get a beer.
Well, he's talking to Red right now. Is what it is.
Sorry, it's just I'm in about Red's position.
John, you there? It seems empirical. Imperative, even. See, I'm using things like empirical, which are not words to use in this situation. Oh boy, oh boy.
Game 5 continues.
Yeah, I'd be more worried about Game 6 right now.
Come on. We can still win this game.
Game 5 is nuts.
Yeah. This turn is starting to compete though.
This is a turn right here.
All right. Question for you guys then, and for chat. Whose slice is the most aesthetic right now? Like Jayhawn's is very large, and I like it. I like me a big slice, but there's like
Play
these
reactor
bits in
meltdown
the
on
middle that don't
space
match.
dock on Lodor. Eat it, Hunter. Eat it.
And this time it can't be stopped.
There it is.
Everybody wanted
finally
that space
burned
dock,
it
and now
down.
y'all got it.
Dang, the stakes were high.
Don't you forget it.
Oh no,
Easily,
but that was my secret that I had.
I like Matt's point for
We have three
aesthetic
secrets.
slices. Necro USA,
I
it's
know, that
red,
was
white,
the
and
joke.
blue up in here.
He's being facetious.
Oh yeah, yeah, it is pretty, huh? Born in the USA.
I feel very patriotic now.
Activate.
The USA slice belonging to the Kiwi.
Ooh.
Plus, the nebula just looks
Yeah,
like the
okay,
the center of a flower.
Yeah.
And that
Yep. Or a donut.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Does he want Megatol?
Oh, why don't you just move it over Grawl? You don't want to give up your support, do you?
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah, he's going for intimidate. Although he's got expand borders like twice.
Can I just step away from the table for a bit?
Oh shit.
You're being
attacked.
You are being attacked.
Am I being attacked?
Yep.
I want to point out, Jayhawn, Ghost is very much going for tech specs.
No, I'm not. I'm going for intimidate council.
Oh right, I'm an idiot. I didn't see that you hadn't scored that. Never
Ghost
mind.
has
Never
a
mind.
Ton of.
I am getting yin
I don't know.
and Ghost mixed up, as they would both be
Oh,
swapped
wow.
in
Ghost-
colors
How did
normally.
you do that?
Yeah, Ghost.
Or no, they wouldn't. But
Has
I get all of them mixed up right now.
Yeah.
It would be
Keep in
different.
mind, I also scored threaten enemies when threaten enemies was a stage 1.
I didn't get to do that.
You
Okay,
didn't.
qualified from that. I would have done it.
Like, it should be, in my opinion, it should be Necro red,
What's happening here?
Yeah.
attacking you on
L1
Vef2.
white or blue.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
What?
Ghost's probably blue.
Yeah, Ghost blue.
All the things that are in the Thibba system
Mentak
are
yellow,
coming
yin
from the
purple.
Mentak yellow,
Vef2
yep.
system.
Yin purple.
Correct.
Cool. I shall.
Unironically, it's
I have a card.
it's absolutely my
I pass.
my
priority
own
on cards.
personal
Retreat.
tick, but the colors frequently not matching up properly is one of my least favorite things about tabletop sim games.
Agreed. Hard agree.
All right, so they just
I'm gonna
trade
smell
places.
the space dock at home.
Change places.
It's fucking brutal.
Same.
Where's he? Did he?
Yeah, why
He
are there not,
did.
like,
He
5
took
space
the
docks in
space
here?
dock off of his home system
Inventory.
and put it
Oh, wait a
here.
minute. Could only bring ground force.
He has
I only
Super
had
Dread too,
capacity
dude.
for
He
one.
had Super Dread 2s. He could bring a lot of. He could actually bring 8 infantry if he wanted.
I can't.
Oh, you cannot. Yeah, you can only bring the one.
All right. Moving
So
One of them
to
I
was
guess we're
Samsung.
gonna have to see a bombard.
bunker.
I don't even know if bunker will save him.
Thing also.
Nope.
No. Very
That's
high.
a no.
It
That's a
certainly
big
would not
no.
have.
God.
I mean, it would have meant you only got 4 hits.
That's true.
Jeez.
Listen, can I walk away from the table for a sec?
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm gonna build something off. Sorry.
It's your turn, Robofish.
Probably do this. Maybe. Maybe a destroyer. I think a destroyer.
Couldn't think of a better time to walk away from the table. All right, so 5 players left. Root's eliminated. Jayhawn Slice is about half the board at this point.
Yep, pretty much.
Nekro is now the person getting
Alright.
eaten by the Jayhawn monster. However, spinned objective after spinned objective has put Hakan in a position to win this game.
Stupid world.
Who's your dark horse?
My dark horse is ghosts.
Expound.
Okay, so they've got light wave, they've got lots of movement. With the wormholes shut down, they're the most capable of moving about the board in weird ways.
Mhm. Which would have been true before, even too, but yes,
True,
even
true,
more so
yeah.
now.
Yeah. So I think maybe they're capable of pulling something weird out of their hat. I don't see a specific path, but I've just seen too many weird come from behind ghost plays.
Yeah, I feel like that was a bad
So I'm just gonna get at it.
bad pass by
Oh,
Ghost.
I'm gonna get.
He had Centauri
point.
Grawl. Like he could easily just grab Centauri Grawl for free.
Yeah, he could have.
That's not obvious.
That's
fleets
free.
are locked down.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, because when he used warfare, I mean, obviously he needed to get the Dreadnought to get Intimidate, but he could have taken a carrier and Dreadnought pretty easily right into Centauri Grawl.
Mm-hmm.
All
right, we're scoring. Hold on, we're scoring.
Scoring time.
Speech time.
Fish? Robofish?
Robofish.
So let's see. What can Mentak score?
Ghost score
3 tech specialties or 5 tech specialties. So just ignore that one.
I can't do.
Which one did Ghost score?
Either of those.
Or whatever the
Two
next
adjacent.
tier stage 2 is.
I don't have enough blue tech to do those. I know what I want, which would be something easy.
One did what? One did 8 inf.
Well, I thought L1
But yeah,
did.
I don't have the mobility to do the real crazy stuff.
Oh, that's really interesting.
I
I
also
don't
have to discard a card.
I don't know why L1 didn't do Intimidate. Because I thought
maybe I don't know. 6-9. They didn't 6-9 home.
Yeah, but they have that like 3 times over. The Intimidate seemed like the one. But yeah, I thought that's why he was coming into Vefit to begin with. Although
I'm gonna throw away.
Unless he thinks he's gonna get Imperial somehow next round.
I guess Disgrace might know.
Intercept, I
Disgrace
guess.
is gone.
Yeah, it got discarded, didn't it?
I thought so.
Yeah, it did. Let's just real quickly see though. There's only
Okay.
7 action cards
Since
left.
Robofish is gone, I'm going to
So-
walk away for like 2 minutes. I'll be back as
So
soon as
how
it's-
many
Okay.
does everybody have neural? No, okay, so
Oh,
Yin
yeah,
doesn't
Matt's
have
calling
neural.
out in
Break,
the chat
everybody.
that they need to shuffle Naalu's
And
And
secrets back
also,
in.
quiet down.
Yeah,
Could you tell
so
them?
They
owner-
already did that. They already did that.
Did they? They're out
Yeah.
here. Did they just do it with copies?
Possibly, but there's 2 in there.
So
Yeah, I don't see any. Oh, there's only 1 in Naalu's out there. Form a spy network. Oh wait, no, there's
No,
2.
form a spy network.
Holy
There's
shit.
Occupy Seat of the Empire.
Yeah, huh?
Has everybody scored? Can we flip the next
Weird.
thingy?
Well, we need Robofish to score.
yeah, no, they have not shuffled them back in. We should probably mention that to them. He was eliminated after Imperial was flipped, right? So it wouldn't have made a difference yet. But yeah, so there are 7 action cards left, and in the status phase, 8 action cards will be drawn.
Is that true?
So it's
So-
theoretically possible.
What's that?
Yeah. All right. You might want to mention that they need to do it in, technically should do it in order because they're going to run out.
All right, I am back.
Hold on. We need to reshuffle Naalu's score to secrets.
All right. So they caught that.
Wobbity wobbity.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow. I'm learning new rules all the time.
Thank you, EJ.
Okay. Occupy the seat. Form a spy network.
Both are status, so not the wildest
I
of
believe that's it.
possibilities.
Yep.
Okay. No, I already did the action card math. Nobody. We don't have to draw an order. There's gonna be 1 left over.
Oh, nice.
A couple people ain't got neural.
Oh, so
Yeah.
there's not even.
Stop making fun of me.
Definitely don't have to do it in.
And Naalu's
But we
dead.
some of us already drew. I counted while we were in the action phase.
I
y'all.
see.
I drew.
Yeah.
They did things out of order.
Robofish
Remember
is
this.
adapting
This
new
game doesn't need
strategies.
rules.
The newest of strategies. Okay, and
New
finally,
faction
our
text.
next stage 2 is unify the colonies.
This
Damn.
is the stupidest game.
Yeah. Yes.
Such fucking bullshit. Well, Creuss doesn't mind. Hey, Creuss, little pal.
Yeah, what's up?
Creuss don't mind too much. I'm just saying. You're doing great, buddy. Stricknine, Mr.
Okay,
Unqualified
well,
with 2 form stage 1s.
Just have to score them. That's easier said than done.
Mm.
All right, let's do this dumb agenda phase.
All right. Will
Yes.
caught up, EJ?
All right, who speaks?
Sure.
Hunter,
don't know,
you
are
speak.
we?
Probably.
Give her diesel, buddy.
Probably.
Wait. Do we have ancient burial sites?
At least we have the
I
excuse of
know.
not being in
You
the
got
game.
discarded by.
That's fair.
Oh man, what a good guy.
Game 5's still going. Looked up, still on my.
Absolutely unbelievable.
9 hours into this one though.
Actually, I think mine is wrong.
Did Robo score?
Yeah,
Wait,
back
did
down to
Robo
11.
score? Nekro got to 12 somehow. Nekro score.
All right, next.
Okay. Let's do it.
It's
Oh. Conventions of
Convention-
War. Players
Um,
cannot use bombardment against units that are on cultural planets. Each player that voted against discards all of their action cards. I have no
faction
wins.
I also have no wins. I should count my votes though.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
too late. You're at 0. It's done.
Nekro scored 2 faction tech. Go figure.
Yep.
Impressive. Conventions of War.
Okay. Any wins? Or yonder? Creuss, you must have more votes than that, buddy.
Taking
Nope,
a
I
quick
don't.
look.
Wow.
I think
I know about
I think
numbers.
Ghosts has options. I don't think he has it locked
Any
down,
wins,
but
then?
he's got a
No,
couple
that-
Oh, no,
avenues
I'm
he
not
could
doing any of
take.
those things.
So
Cool.
they might be able to
L1.
bargain something visionist. That's a solid call out.
Okie dokie. Robofish.
It looks like he already said no wins.
Okay. Coco. Any afters,
Um,
Hunter?
Not
wanna drive
me. No
this?
afters. Yeah, I will. Sorry, I was looking at something else for. No afters there. Any afters, Jayhawn? Okay. Robofish, any afters?
No.
Didn't even see
Any
Gatekeeper
afters?
get scored.
Which one is it?
There's the Warfare Rider for Ian.
Dread.
Okay, no afters from me. Any afters from Yellow? Looks like no. Red, any? No? No? Looks like no. White, no.
No.
And back to blue. Okay. Voting starts with Yellow.
Don't care. Can't stop. Won't stop.
Right. This is the one where if no one votes, I can just break the tie for against and nothing happens.
Oh, but you want me to have a dread? It's going against your enemies, bro.
That's a good point. But do I want the 4? That's the real question.
Well, you got 2 dreads that can bombard. I don't know if you're gonna be.
Yeah,
able
it's
to
not going to be a
bombard with
huge
dice.
factor for me. It's mostly. Yeah, I mean, I guess this could slow L1 down from possibly picking the point up, which is maybe good, I guess. All right, you talked me into it. I'll break the tie for 4.
Gracias, amigo.
All right, second blind
Okay.
agenda.
Next one. Unconventional measures. Each player that voted 4 draws 2 action cards. Each
Everybody
player that
wants
voted
action cards.
4 discards all of their action cards. Ooh. I'm not playing a win. I'm just not going to play veto, guys. Okay. Assassinating red, it looks like. Still no afters for me. Or sorry, was that wins or afters? Forget. Assassinate is an after, right?
You
Yeah.
said no veto, so there was nothing else to do.
Sorry.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah. No. Well, you can't play any cards. Back around to. Oh, sorry. I skipped you, Blue. I didn't mean to do that. Do you have any afters? No. Okay. Let's pretend I went all the way back around, and now you can do 4. Well, but you can't play any cards, right? Isn't that how?
No,
isn't that
essential
okay?
representative just says he can't vote.
Yeah, he can.
Oh, it's
absolutely-
political
yeah.
secret that takes out
Yeah.
cards. Okay,
Yep,
cool,
you bet.
cool, cool.
He can play a rider.
Construction Rider on 4.
Okay. So then we gotta go back around. Blue, no. Me, no. Yellow, no. Red, you want to do another one? No. And then, wait, fuck, I got all fucked up.
Necrovirus.
Okay, whatever.
All good.
Let's start with yellow.
Did you didn't play a rider? There's a
No,
thing right here.
no.
Nah, that's
I
just
didn't.
No, I abstain. Okay.
Really?
Okay.
Okay.
He must value his action cards pretty highly if he's just.
I'm
not
kind of
gonna
digging,
throw the
getting
vote
some
on
action
4.
cards. So if you just want to draw some action cards, let's do it. Oh, no, you don't want to. So none cards. All right. Then I'll just abstain and it goes against. Nothing happens.
Agenda phase done.
Nice, round 8.
All right.
Let's do it.
Isn't that nice?
Oh, that's fine. I mean, we could have both gotten 2 action cards. That would have been cool. Okay.
Necro
Would've been
would've
cool.
gotten a tech. Oh, if we would.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
that's
you know,
fair.
if we both would have
Deal.
abstained, yeah, but I didn't want L1 getting a PDS.
Only a space dock.
Oh, would have only been a dock. Oh, well, then I done goofed.
It's
Oh,
okay.
6 space docks
Done
in this
goofed it.
game.
We're in the late game. I have a big decision that I
Just-
should have
just now the late
spent
game.
more time thinking about.
Hunter has played so well, and that
Why did I not spend more
that
time thinking
repeal
about
law is like the
crazy
nastiest
thing I
action
gotta
card I've ever seen.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking about it.
There's really two players that I think deserve to win, and then there's one player that I think has played really well and could still win,
Yeah.
and that's Ghost. I think Ghost actually has a
So
really
I'm just
strong
going to talk
path.
out loud. So my problem is this: I don't really want to take Imperial. That's not necessarily my style for trying to close this up, because it means that I now have to move very quickly, and everyone can see what I'm doing, and everyone can react to it before. So, and I don't have the plastic, I think, to win fight after fight after fight. So that's probably not a good idea. However, here's my problem: if I don't take Imperial, then Ghost takes Imperial. And Ghost, as we've already said, has a lot of unscored stage ones and might easily win with Imperial.
That's correct.
So I do not want to lose, but it sounds like we are maybe in a position where Ghost has the shot.
Specs and a influence.
So, contrary to what Hunter says, I actually think he spent a lot of time thinking about this and preparing that speech.
A little bit of Hollywooding.
At least draw out the new freaking.
He does have exactly 8 influence.
I actually buy that he did that on the fly.
Take it.
Hunter's speeches are generally
Yeah, I mean,
on the fly.
I don't think the disgrace is.
And he has
Disgrace is
one
I
tech spec.
He has one tech spec. He has exactly 8 influence.
Question in my
I
mind
think he
is
could be
whether
stopped.
he's deliberately
I think I could definitely be stopped
trying
if I
to
take
make
Imperial
the
right
table
now.
okay with him taking Imperial, or
From getting the
whether
point,
he's
that is, not necessarily from winning
playing
the game.
for something else.
So, the problem is, Jayhawn, you've swapped with yellow, so you can't really help us if we're going to Kingsley yellow. So that does kind of limit. Yeah.
I think either way, he's trying to get the table to make it okay for him to take Imperial, or he's trying to get the table to go after Ghost.
Yeah. Well, Ghost's home system is relatively unguarded, but it's like nobody's within striking range.
Yeah, you go kind of all in. Like you and Ghost are both kind of all in with Imperial.
Yep.
Yep.
And do I necessarily want to go all in? I don't think so.
You know what? I take that back. Nekro could do it. They could
Yeah,
attack
actually, if you
the
went all
Dreadnought in
in,
the asteroid field, take Lightwave,
maybe just
and then
barely close it
fly
up.
their fleet on Mechatol through the Phil
But
Collins.
I know.
And to Creuss.
Am I really going to do this?
Wow.
So ridiculous.
They shouldn't.
Since they've got fleet they shouldn't, but they could.
Shit.
They could, but
All
they
right,
shouldn't.
here we go. Taking politics.
Took
But
politics.
no, he takes politics.
Politics, Imperial.
Okay,
Wild.
here we go.
Win, lose, or draw. Here it comes.
Kingslaying is going Stricknine's way.
I think he's safe.
Sounds like it's Jayhawn's pick.
Okay.
Public disgraces in the.
Oh yeah, Root had it.
I already.
Jayhawn is 0 for 4 on things that he set up for.
That's real rough. He lined it right up there, but
Yeah. I mean, he gave himself so many options, and he's basically 0 for 4 on these. 2 spins and 2 control objectives that are incorrect to what he needs to do.
Yeah, he's played a fantastic game, though.
Yeah, a great tech game. Just whiffed. on 4 straight.
So, do we think Hunter's just sitting it out this round?
I'm not sure. I have a hard time imagining what else he's doing with the politics pick there.
Right.
He must think it's going another round.
Or at least hope. And wow. With trade out there and the trade good objective.
Jayhawn takes tech again.
Yeah,
Everyone
I don't
believes in that tech thing.
Yeah, I guess I don't.
Yeah, why take tech? I guess he realizes nobody's
All
going
right,
to give
guys,
him the
game
trade
5 is
goods.
still going. We can do it. We can do it. I believe in us.
I've drawn
Strict
some
nine.
of Does anyone mind if I play it?
Go ahead, man.
It's too late.
No, go ahead.
Just play it.
Take
Just
over.
play it. Summit is fine.
As long as you pick your strategy card like
It's
right away.
non-contentious.
Like,
Sure.
immediately.
Summit is so easy.
Warfare.
Immediately. There you
Immediately.
Okay. Nobody took the 1. That's fun. Be shorter if I didn't take it, eh? Okay, I won't take it. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he would take it.
Tech got
What, the
taken.
1?
Okay. Okay.
So far, yeah. I mean, Yin is not getting to 14 this turn, so
Diplo.
No.
I'll take the 1.
Go ahead and grab it.
yeah, I really like Hunter's odds here, actually.
I still think it might be Stricknine's game here.
I think it might be. I think he's got a real good shot with Imperial there, but if the table is capable of handling him,
Yeah, and look at his command sheet. He's not doing anything this round.
oh, ouch. Yeah, leadership didn't even get picked.
Oh, leadership.
Yeah.
And Jayhawn's got 5 tactics.
Jayhawn only needs 2 hazardous and 3.
Stricknine's got a
Nekro's
really
got
narrow
7.
window.
Yep.
Holy cow.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
no, Stricknine, no. What happened?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
He was counting on someone taking leadership.
Yeah, he definitely was.
And
That's
the
when
table-
you drop down to 5 players.
I think I could
That's
do
what
much
happens.
else, but
Yep.
sort of spectate this.
Ouch.
This is why I contend that 5 players is actually the shortest game that you can play.
I will.
Yeah, that's a feels bad man for Stricknine. Holy cow. I didn't even
Definitely.
notice the tactic pool, but it is
So,
got to shoot 1 shot basically.
all
And
right,
then-
what does he try to score with his 1 shot?
I mean, I think he's got to roll into Mechatol with everything.
Yeah, he's got fleet log
Or-
it. He's got
Yeah,
roll in,
fleet
log.
logistic,
Yeah.
and then just build at home off warfare with all of his resources.
So going to hit me and
Mhm.
try and win the game on their first turn.
Yeah,
What are you saying?
I think the ghosts are going to try and hit me and win the
That-
game on their first
It's
action.
Yeah,
possible,
right.
though.
How are they going to win the game on their on?
Mechatol
With
Rex,
fleet
fleet logistics.
logistics.
Got fleet
Yeah, Mechatol.
logistics.
It's
It's
doable.
been-
Pop it.
Yeah.
8 imp.
No,
Yeah,
it is
yeah, he does,
doable.
It's all
he
fleet
just does
logistics,
spend 8 imp
influence.
plus the Mechatol point with
Yeah,
fleet
that's
log.
Fleet logistics had influence. Would win it for them.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that's
it. It's 1
we're-
shot.
that some things are going to happen before that.
Yeah,
Well,
he's going
there's about
last,
a
though.
million ways
That fleet
that
is
gets
not
stopped.
going to live through that.
Yeah.
Sure,
It's
but
true.
I'm just saying that seems like the most likely way that this game would end at the moment.
Yes, that is correct, and they
I would
need to stop
accept
it.
I don't reckon I could hold the entire ghost fleet
All right, so everything is going to be just one round here.
Good golly.
God damn it. This is super tricky. This is stupid. Okay.
You
What are
should
we
know you're
talking
going to
about
get
now?
the speaker token. You don't have to do anything for it. You're just going to get it because that's the only choice I have.
Necro
Roger
might have
that.
taken leadership.
I know that dilemma.
To me,
I'm well
No,
aware
not
of
giving
that
it to you, Robo. Sorry.
it's disappointing.
Yeah, Paul, I'm not touching you. I need you to be strong.
Well, be as strong as I can.
Be strong. Yeah, dude.
I hate you both so much.
You just hate me medium.
Our work here is done.
Come on, give me some credit here. You hate me medium.
All right, like medium towards high.
Dang, bro. Sorry.
Thing when we're winning.
Counting a thing, just counting. And
I mean, Jayhawn has a ton of tokens, though. I guess since there's only one in his strat.
Us counting is going to stop us from beating game 5.
oh, sugar. Don't be a silly. That's true though. Looks like, doesn't it?
Yeah. So in the chat, I definitely get the issue about letting Summit go through. I will just say once tech was taken, Nekro had access to tokens anyway, so I don't think that he would have taken leadership either way. But I definitely get the issue.
I don't even think I didn't even hear him discuss leadership as my thing. I don't even.
Well, but the thought was that if he,
we don't know that. You're right.
Yeah.
But
No,
also,
I completely agree, and I 100% agree with your argument. I just want to add that
I think this game's
aspect
break the record
that
for the most times that a combat has
he
happened
had
in a
access
single-
to tokens
a single
anyway.
hex.
So
I don't feel like there was a
Combat
huge
Victor
difference
can, like,
between the 5 he
14
had in his
times over the
tactics
course.
versus the 7 he has now.
Yeah.
I agree.
again, with knowing that he would get 3 more,
Possibly, maybe,
but off
you guys
of
are
tech.
friends too.
Well, Robofish is gonna rip me apart. Fairly certain.
What you bringing?
Yeah, right. Net 2. That's fair.
Yeah, can't bring anything
This
else.
game is not that shady, y'all. Sorry.
3 destroyers and a dread.
I'll let you vent your frustrations, but it is not that
Barrage,
shady.
3 destroyers.
They've all been agreeable, so I mean, if you're right, if somebody needs to say something, I guess the precedent was set earlier, is what you're saying, by what happened earlier, and the player that mediated all of that is eliminated now,
So
and
I've
the
got 7 fighters
other
back
2
at you.
players.
Alrighty. Okay. I will play a morale boost.
I won't.
All right, I agree with that. They spoke up.
Right, have it you.
And you hit me 4 times. Sure, I'll play shields. And I'll lose 2 destroyers. And what do you got left? 5?
5 fighters. 1 minute. I will also play shields holding.
Okay, cool.
7 fighters.
Nice. I announce a retreat.
I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Fire! Hits.
Hits to 1.
That's how many
Not
hits
awesome.
you got, dude? 2. Okay. I'll take it in the dread, lose a destroyer, and boogie out.
Okay,
I did get 1 hit on you.
Yep.
Crystal
he carried
fighters
away
are pretty good.
cardboard piece.
I should be on 6 fighters left.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Use shields. Minus. Yeah. That's right, dude.
How I seem to have lost a couple.
All right.
Yeah.
Here we
so
go.
Hunter correctly going to mess
You
up.
haven't
Yeah,
got any
sorry.
tech that I haven't got, do you?
What am I bringing in from where? Let's bring up these boys from the rear. They're bringing 2 fighters. And then I'll take this fighter. Ugh. Well,
Wow.
is that the best I can do?
Game 5 did finally come to an end.
Looks like it. Well,
Winner won? Is that
looks like I
for
made
real?
my bed.
That is possibly something that happened.
Oh,
I hope.
can
it
you
did.
pick up?
I hope that's a thing.
I forgot the ruling. Real quick, if somebody knows it, can you use Lightwave to pick up infantry from underneath
If it's
enemy ship?
if it's unactivated and you have light wave, you can.
Yeah,
Well,
as long as you
It's
don't have
just
a
the-
command token.
yeah, this is the best I can do. I mean more for him. He can pick up the. But anyways, all right. So this is it. I'm gonna shoot.
I mean, like, I can't afford to retreat. Like, I have to hope that I just win handily.
Oh, right. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, you can't retreat. Oh man, I threw away an intercept. Well, actually, no, intercept doesn't. Yeah, what am I saying? So I
He's
want
not
to
going to
shoot.
retreat. You can't retreat. He's not going to retreat. You
It
can't
doesn't
retreat.
matter. So I'm gonna use my PDS first. Let's do that.
You're using graviton.
I have to decide that.
He did not bring any
God.
checkmate.
Let me look at his
Looks like he figured
composition.
he just couldn't afford to or couldn't take the planets effectively, so he's just targeting the fleet.
Oh wait, I should use graviton because Fourth Moon is in the building, so could straight up kill. Well, I hope I don't regret that later, but it seems like a good combo. So I will use graviton, and I'm going to go ahead and use space cannon now. Let's see what happens. Whoa!
Well, that's
Damn.
some bad rolls.
Well, that was bad. All right, ambush now.
No, Brian. Hunter's scored all 3 of his secrets.
1 hit. Okay. And now we roll them. Got
We do indeed.
2 cruisers, 3 fighters, 1 dreadnought, 1 flagship.
We got a flagship, 2 dreads, a carrier, and 3 fighters.
Rolling.
I think Hunter probably needed some space cannon hits in order to win this one.
2 and 2.
I'm gonna shields holding.
Anybody want to sabotage that? All right. I'm gonna just lose the fighters. Okay, let's go again.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Hunter's been kind of left out here to try to take care of Ghost on his own, right?
5.
I mean, not
Oh,
necessarily. Hunter's only the second turn so far.
Okay.
That's good.
Well, that's gonna
Hey,
be.
Welcome in, everybody, to the
That's
stream.
that's bad.
You just showed up
bad.
from Game 5.
We're gonna go with bad.
Gonna get rid of these. Oh wait, no. What am I doing? I'm an idiot.
Did you damage your dream?
Okay,
They're not-
the fourth moon. I can't sustain.
No.
So for those just joining us,
He might have a direct hit.
Root is dead.
Okay, but-
Jayhawn ate him.
Well,
And
look, dude,
Jayhawn
I'm
is
winning
now
the fight
very
anyway.
large.
So how about you get out of here?
Okay, I'll just shut up then. Fine, be like that.
Yeah, I'm winning the fight. All right, I'm gonna roll again.
Shit.
Yep.
Arrow.
One for Stricknine, 2 for Hunter.
Okay.
The fourth moon's
Now I
pretty
will
good, guys.
sustain. What you got?
No direct hit.
Has Stricknine
All right,
even
that's my
gotten to
turn.
use that
Oh, and I'm
duranium
getting
armor he
myself.
researched?
Well, that's that for me, I guess.
Ooh, and I could build a dreadnought. Let's do that. Well, no, I clicked past turn.
If you want to.
No. It's the final round. Maybe final round, anyways.
Well, Tomatoes, it seems like Hunter's got a really good shot. He's high in the scoring order. He's at 12. No, 13, excuse me. Stricknine's got Imperial, so if he was able to take Mechatol, there's 1-pointers that he could score, but his fleet just kind of got blown up, so that's a little less likely than it was. Yeah, Brian, Hunter forgot to salvage until he hit past turn, but he refused to go back and do it afterwards.
Mm-hmm. I think Hunter's trying to play it straight the rest of the way.
Yeah.
He's been very fair about that, at least.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I don't think Hunter was even a part of the conversation.
No, he really wasn't. I believe you, Brian. But yeah, I'm just a talking head here.
Oh, dude, same. What do you guys want to do tonight, anyways? You guys have any big plans?
I'll probably eat some food and fall asleep.
Yeah, that sounds nice, huh?
Definitely sleep.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm feeling that, guys. But what if we play a game of TI after this? Full 3-player, us 3.
We could do that, or
Yeah, you don't have BDS2, do you?
we could not.
Negative over. I do not.
No, Hunter did not win patience.
I'll play a 3-player game to 3 points.
3 players. Committing to 2 rounds, are you?
I don't know if this game's anything to go off. We might be committing to 4.
It's the 3 points. You might be able to get it done in 1. You get a nice secret. You get Imperial.
Well, maybe.
There's a chance.
I was just planning to give whoever scored it all my support for the throne.
I see.
There we go. I'll shorten it right up.
I had to take the Imperial and roll the dice.
Yeah, I honestly didn't think I was gonna stop you right there.
There hasn't been any explicit king making in this game.
No.
The only chance of it, there is a chance of it, and that's if Paul gives Hunter his support. Hunter has a chance to win this. He probably won't win this. I would bet against him to win actually right now. I don't think he's going to win. He doesn't have a point this round. He's scored all of his secrets. He doesn't have a stage 1 he can score, or at least viably.
Just banking on it going another round.
Right. He needs one more. I just don't see it. It's not going to happen. He's not going to Mechatol. No one's going to Mechatol. There's like 14 hybrid Crystal Fighter 2s on Mechatol.
Nobody's going to Mechatol.
It's okay to think about stuff. We're in it.
We're in it now. Great. Now we think. Golly, where was this? Where was this in round 3, y'all? Probably could have eliminated
Unfortunately,
a lot of
we
issues.
lost.
Oh no, game 5's over.
RY's won as Winu.
Whoa, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's really sweet.
Winu is real.
Star-wise, good lord.
That's deserving of at least an interview of some kind.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh my god, that's so awesome.
What happened?
RY's won game 5 playing the Winu.
Oh my god!
He's a hero.
Yeah, you know what?
Look at that reaction. Holy
I'm
cow.
flipping the table.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's fair.
That was so good. Oh my god.
Oh, hey, Brian, regarding Hunter getting the trade good off of salvage operations, I believe he did because he started the round with none. He got one when Aviator picked Diplo, and then that second one, I believe, he got from salvage operations. Sorry, I was just reading up in the chat a bit.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
Uh-huh. King of the Hill is the best animated sitcom of all time. Fight me.
Hey, Fargo.
No, I would not. No, that is 100% accurate. It is hilarious and it's great.
It's good.
No, the answer you're looking for is great.
Great.
What's
I'll,
good?
I'll say
That's
this:
what
it's.
we're looking for.
I don't think people respect how long it's good. Like there's so many good shows, but everyone knows that a show just has a good run for a while, and then the writers that were good get tired of it and they move on to other things, and then they replace those writers with not as good of writers. But King of the Hill, it just stays. I mean, it does get bad at the end, but its run is pretty significant. It's like Simpsons in length. The good run, I would argue.
Simpsons. That's. Whew.
Well, yeah. I mean, obviously, it didn't have the staying power of The Simpsons, but
Yeah, but the
it's
Simpsons,
basically really good, and then there's a
Simpsons-
bad season, and then
yeah, but The Simpsons has been kind of for about a decade.
yeah.
Once you've referenced everything in Western
The
civilization.
most talkative the table's been in a while is about TV animated sitcoms.
What?
Welcome into our
After Mike
podcast.
cut out, I'm sure
It's
I
about
would have agreed with you.
I, for one, do not have time to watch TV and play TI4. I definitely choose TI4.
Fair enough. I don't have time for anything anymore.
Well, yeah,
Exactly.
Just ask my kid.
Barely.
She's 3.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah,
Once you've
that's definitely an
everything in
age where
Western
you're going to be
civilization, what else is
have to do a lot of chasing around.
There's stuff to do.
Here we go.
13 seasons is actually really impressive. I did not realize it was on the air that long.
So Jayhawn's setting up to take tech planets.
All right, there's one of the hazardous he needs to win.
That's movement.
Or one of the tech
Okay.
skiff needs to win. You can do it
It
both
could go
ways.
either way. Do you want to shoot your PDS?
I'd love to.
Let's do it.
I'd love to.
Okay, I'm maneuvering jets. No, goes through.
It's fine.
Okay, and then I'll do ambush.
Oh, Philroy, then you must have heard of Nuzlocke. Let me tell you the good word of Nuzlocke.
And then, yeah, let's roll. I have no cards I'm playing. Cool.
You know, if you just hit on the
I
ambush,
take the hit.
you'd be fine.
I am going to play Courageous to the end.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Spicy.
And I'll just roll for 2 cruisers.
So courageous.
Money, 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 money. Yeah, get out of here.
Well, that hurt.
Just look up and I'm like,
All right. I'm gonna activate Saldor.
I'm a hypocrite. All right, let's see this. Saldor.
Okay. Well, I see Necrovirus has 1187 tokens and Warfare. And I saw his hand hovering over my tech specs pretty greedily. So I think we gotta do some defense.
Taking Welland is a really hard ask for Nekro.
Yep. Taking just about anything. You could probably get. Oh yeah. No.
You could
Yeah,
get Thebe.
I guess so. I guess I don't understand why he protected Saldor to protect his influence as opposed to just flipping Imperial and scoring the influence. Because he only had the one
I
move.
just zoned out.
It's
I forgot to
fair question.
Just freaking zoned out.
Did he have
Oh,
any
no.
ships over Saldor? Was the
No,
destroyer
it's
already
all
there?
good.
I don't
No,
recall.
I'm not going back.
No. There was no ships there. He had
I'm
one
not-
I mean-
infantry.
So
He had
it's
one infantry on the
gummed.
planet.
In that case, it's guarding his home, that path to his home system potentially. I don't think anything
Yeah.
is getting through there to his home system, but maybe.
Yes. That extra step really helps. Y'all.
Bye, Celia.
Bye, Felicia.
Well, I guess I can do nothing but sort of wait for Nekro to tell me what's up.
Oh my god, I just got I just unlocked the achievement Addict.
How many hours?
I don't know how many hours that is.
I'll tell you.
I think
Let me
it's
see. Give me a second.
500.
Oh, amateur.
Yeah, I mean,
I-
I'm pretty sure
Well,
my
this is-
TTS hours are actually messed up. Like, that's not right. That can't be right.
No, well, a
Okay.
lot of it is like I leave it on and then I fall asleep or I go to bed.
Oh yeah, that's also very real. Okay. Daddy, this isn't.
I've
Hunter,
got.
do you have too many fighters in your home system?
Do what?
I think you have
How
too
are
many
the,
fighters. in your home
how's the
system.
commentating team feeling?
Feeling great. Feeling
I do now,
fine.
yep. Because I moved up some boys.
Yeah, welcome, Patience. How you doing?
Really?
Better mute it.
Oh wait, no, just
Good. I just
one.
need to mute the stream so I don't
Wait,
get that
no,
echo.
that's no. They're
Nobody
fine.
wants that echo.
Oh wait, no, Space Dock 2 doesn't
I
have
think
echo.
I already.
So
I
yes.
think I have you auto muted from earlier.
but people can hear me now, but I'm not echoing.
Right. I don't even
okay.
see you in the Discord chat either, though. So that's
So,
probably why.
Oh, that's right. I can't hear the players.
Gonna make a
you
play
can.
here,
Yeah, let me fix that.
and this is
I could hear the players
not
because I had
gonna
the
win
stream
me
on,
the
but that was like
game.
a me.
But I do feel
Gotcha.
like
Gotcha.
kind of now or never for this. This doesn't feel like a
Did you
winning
guys hear
play.
about
I do this.
Did you guys hear about the end of game 5?
Oh,
We
well,
heard
I
that
did
we
anyways.
got
Okay,
the
so,
winner, but that's it.
Yeah, it was pretty epic. That's all there is to say about it.
one-
There's tons to say. That's
oh,
all
yeah,
we
one
should say.
cruiser from all the
Winnie
way over
Winnie,
here.
our wise.
I'll be giving it a look.
Was it
Bringing
Imperium
in
Rex or
control.
did he score the 14?
No, he scored the 16
Um,
influence. Nobody noticed
one more
it was going to
cruiser
happen, and Def noticed
here.
just before it happened. But they
Bringing.
yeah, but it was too late to
Well,
stop
he ain't
to
got no
stop them.
fighters he can. Oh yeah, he can't. Well,
no.
so he can go 1, 2.
How long was
Nope.
that game? It was
So he
what,
could
14,
bring
15 hours.
Yeah, exactly. 14-hour game. So where's this
Oh,
at?
man.
Nothing.
I-
Wait, no.
This is only
that's not the
like a
guy.
brisk 10,
You're
dog.
not doing
We're
anything.
rolling in
Yeah.
on 10.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. How's
That's the guy.
is Hunter going to win or
You
what?
pick up a fighter, big boy.
It's a
Gotta get 3
possibility.
tech specialty
Let's
planets.
see.
What's it looking like here?
And then what?
The tech
One
specialties
more?
are probably out of his reach.
1, 2. That I can't
Mhm.
make it.
Yeah,
I guess just
I-
another cruiser.
I think he's trying to set up to have
Damn, that's
2
probably
and be in
not
a
gonna
position
win.
to get a 3rd, maybe with Imperial or with leadership next round.
Actually, I can't bring another cruiser.
Okay, so not trying to win this round, you think?
No.
Uh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I don't-
that, we're just
I mean,
gonna
unless
risk it with
maybe
that.
maybe
We'll see
he
what
has
happens.
maybe has a flank speed.
Odds are not quite in my favor, but we'll see. I'm gonna
Honestly,
roll
he's just
ambush
playing
first.
defense right now.
Yeah.
Because Jayhawn hasn't gotten a single objective drawn his way
This
right
is
now.
good. Then this could change if these both hit. that could be a
So he
big
just
deal.
plays
And
defense,
they do not.
hopes for
Okay,
a good objective
so
draw in round 9,
2
and then
cruisers.
Yeah, I mean, he's
And a
basically
fighter.
hoping for
Um, no
the
cards
6
for me.
tokens.
Rolling.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
is also going to be giving the speaker token
Damn.
directly to his right.
It was
So
not-
there's going to be
it's not meant to
nobody
be.
preventing
This
either
one,
leadership
attack.
or
Exactly.
Okay. I
Wow, Jayhawn has a
Gonna-
full 2 slices happening.
definitely.
This is
I'll
wild.
just declare retreat.
Yes.
Actually,
and almost no
Because
scoreable points
there's
right
no
now.
way. That's
That's
there's
such
no
a-
way that's
such
gonna
a
win.
bummer.
Okay, so backing up. I'm gonna roll one more. Of course, they both hit. That's funny.
So Hunter's aiming for
No,
Lazar
system
here,
manager
obviously.
as a fighter.
I actually have to lose one of these cruisers anyways, so
but not catnip.
these guys will go over here. This guy will die.
Yeah, Jayhawn's scoreable point
Pleasure
is like
doing
6
business
of
with you.
one type, maybe, and he has to get to Mihar's little. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there, and then he can't cut into Ghost Slice for fear of losing support, so he has to go get like Star Point or Mirror, and that ain't happening. No, he could get Tekker in. He could get Tekker in. Never mind. He's got a chance. We'll see.
Cool. Oh, I gotta get caught up here.
Why did I
This
take
is-
the guy from Mirror? That's bad.
Mirror's made some very questionable decisions. Some late decisions out of Hunter. Hunter's not. This is why he doesn't like 14 pointers, man. I'm pretty sure he's just not built for it.
Are you guys gonna be annoyed if I clear up the scoreboard so we can see everything?
Go ahead, take your time.
Cool.
My back.
Yeah, no, don't make it easier for everybody. Gosh, that's not what we're here for.
It's hard to see things as it is.
Melty, you don't want the rundown again, my guy. It's pretty much Jayhawn has half the board, and still can't score. And I'm so sad
Dad,
that
someone
he
a
can't.
spice, meatball.
That's basically the story. Hunter can't score either
Really? I
because
got
he
a
can't
chuckle over
find
that?
2 other
That's-
tech special he could
That's
play.
a lot more
Hey.
than I expected.
We're deep into it.
Yeah, we're deep in the tank right now.
Heck.
Good stall,
Holy
Nekro.
cow.
Good stall,
Good
buddy.
stall.
Thank you.
Loved it.
Very proud of it.
A++ stall.
That
Would
fighter's
stall again.
going nowhere.
Guys, don't blow up my fighter.
Well, we gotta
No,
camouflage. We gotta make
It's actually
This is
it's actually
the
the-
hybrid
blowing up my
crystal.
fighter.
it's actually the
blowing it up.
optics inside a nebula. If you didn't
Blowing it
know.
up. You just blew it up.
It just does all sorts of
times.
weird things to sensors.
Yeah, for sure.
Has Robofish been this entertaining all game?
I love how your microphone only works
He's
if you're
had some
slamming a
microphone
bow and ending to your
troubles.
fighter.
So yes,
he's
I know,
not
so
been
yes,
as talkative as.
I don't know what the hell.
As Robofish been this entertaining. Yeah, he's been entertaining. He's gets like a half sit
Not
in,
giving
and then
you
we all
some- just-
like hold our breath.
Oh
Like
no.
I've chatted to people.
It's
I've
fine,
chatted to
though.
Hunt like an hour, and it's
Yeah, he's been chatting. That's for sure. Half his game is whisper chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. Half his game.
Yep. The whisper chat. We felt it. It exists.
I feel it. I still feel it.
Oh, I see. Just because you haven't been able to track conversations because he's needed
I mean,
so much.
haven't been able to track conversations, and sometimes they're just having a full-on secret chat in whispers while it's someone's turn and we're waiting.
There was one point. There was one point where Aviator and Paul had such a long secret chat that when they came back from it, they were arguing aloud, and nobody knew what was going on. There was probably a period of silence for about 10, 15 minutes, and then the next thing you knew, it was like somebody activated a system, and they were like, "That wasn't part of the deal."
That's awesome. So there's only 4 support for the Thrones there, right? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yes, and the other one could be used by Robofish.
Yeah, Robofish has his, and that's it.
Robofish has the king.
Oh, there's a 5th somewhere. Where's the 5th?
No.
Oh, Root's out
is
of the
gone.
game. Yeah, Root's out of the game. That's tragic. What happened there? I mean, you could see it happening early. Like it was a gong show.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Jayhawns are a migratory species, and they went that way.
Yeah, Robo didn't contribute to the phenomenon.
Not really, no.
Okay,
Robo and Aviator have had a very polite, long, and
All right.
only
The
moderately
first thing I'm
bloody
going to do
war.
is I'm going to pop Imperial. And I'm going to score 8 influence.
Okay.
Cool. Good job.
Now here's Strick's path. He's gonna score 8 influence, gets him to 13.
Yep.
Oh, look at
And
that!
then I will draw
Look at my
secret that I
colors, not
discarded
in
to see
order
what's
on my
bottom.
scoreboard, because I create rainbows in art. How does that feel, flat tomatoes?
Then I will. Fuck it, I'm going to use my second action to pass.
Oh boy.
Let's just call it. We're done. Move it. Move it along.
Okay, I'm tempted to draw a secret here.
Yeah, I mean, I would if I were you.
The fuck would you know?
I mean, who still has a
Yeah.
secret to score?
Yeah.
Yin still has a secret to score?
I have
That's
one
That's it.
left.
It's just the
You
end.
know what?
Yeah,
I'm doing
Yin's
it.
got
I'm doing
one in
it.
hand.
Get it done.
Come on, baby.
It can't be worse than what you've got at the moment.
That's true.
Well, I'll tell you right now, the secret that I saw, you don't want that one.
So where's everybody at with trade goods? Is anybody else able to score the 10 trade goods? Yeah,
Aviator, is either of 4 tech?
it's such a trade goods
Say again?
sparse game, eh?
Yeah.
Naalu one's got
It
shuffled
wasn't
back
for a
in,
little
see.
while there. We had a few people scoring it. Or no, we
I mean, there's a bunch of
excuse me.
doable
We had Mentak.
I'm gonna do
scoring
this
it.
from now on,
Yeah.
Aviator. Like,
Yeah,
Did we
man.
get an economic equality or something?
Taught you a thing.
No,
it's so simple.
It's
It's
just been
Might-
been
I think we
fairly
have to
trade
eliminate
light.
Strick or else he wins. I didn't know he had a secret left.
Yeah,
Well,
and
that was
Trey didn't
what?
even get taken
He
this
doesn't.
round,
Oh.
so
No, I don't have a secret left.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
was
That
scored
means
off
you
good.
could you could still eliminate him.
Oh,
I mean, you
Mr.
can eliminate him
I didn't
if
know
you
you
want.
could draw it.
But I've,
Alright, 'cause
but
I
I've
know that
I've already, yeah.
Okay.
Whoa.
Alright,
Gathered a
just
mighty
kidding.
fleet, unveiled,
take it
and
back.
killed the war
Guys,
machine.
guys,
I'm
guys.
good.
Estamos buenos. Estamos buenos. Right.
Stabos. I don't know what I said.
I think
Somebody help me. Somebody translate for me
Don't
Spanish.
look at me. High school
think we need
Spanish
to
was a long
eliminate
time ago.
I took French. I made a mistake.
I think we need to murder this dude.
I thought I was gonna move to Montreal
Paul,
or
can we-
something.
You know, I don't know if we had a rule for whether or not we can have a voice secret chat, but it'd be a hell of a lot quicker if I could just talk to him in another room instead of this typing bullshit. Is that cool with you guys?
I don't care. I think that's fine. But again, like we have established, if anybody has problems with it, then it doesn't go.
Whatever is the
Rules.
quickest possible thing.
Okay,
It's-
Paul, can you jump in
It's up
another
to all
voice
the-
channel?
No,
Up
no,
to
no.
all the-
Well, John has not spoken up yet.
it's up to
John,
all the
is this
players.
okay
What's
with you?
happening?
So
I mean, otherwise we're just gonna type it. So
Why don't you just have it over the table? Come on. Just have
negative
it
over. No, fuck that shit. All
um,
right, fine. I'll type it. I'll type it.
Whoa, hold
No,
up, hold
fuck
up,
that
hold up.
shit.
Two fingers at a time.
Hold up. So, John, Aviator is asking if it is okay if him and Robofish go into a secret conversation. Everyone has said yes, but you haven't said the rules of the tournament are it's got to be unanimous.
Yeah, I voted no on secret
Oh,
chats.
okay, cool.
So
Cool.
type it.
No secret
All
chats.
good. I
So,
will type it.
Oh boy, here we go.
All right,
again.
All right. It's midnight. I'm going to get a milkshake.
Nice, a milkshake.
do it.
So are we thinking that with this destroyer movement into the asteroid field, that he's just trying to trap him into Mechatol and it's going to wipe it out, or just preventing?
I don't know if
escape.
he can drive him off of Mechatol, at least not this turn. Maybe his plan is to build on Vefet. And
Yeah, he
go
wants
for
to
it
build
next turn.
destroyers. He wants to build
Yeah.
destroyers.
Yeah,
Okay,
he needs
he's got-
destroyers if he's gonna
Right.
take care of all those hybrid crystal fighters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have any that are mobile?
Nope.
Nope.
I see
that's-
one in
that's
the
why he
one.
bumped
I
it.
Yeah,
see
he's got the one in the
he's
beta.
got one in the Rift. You got one in
He-
each of the betas over here.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's got
Yeah,
some.
he's got
Plus one at
he's
home.
got two actually. He can bring the red destroyer from
How far
Zobat.
those bad boys move. They move 3 though, so yeah, he can bring 3. Bring
No,
them.
they moved two.
All right.
They moved two, but
Well,
Oh.
scrap
Yeah.
drive. Does he have scrap drive?
but he can bring 2, and there's 6 hybrid crystals in there.
He's got a 7 fleet supply. So
Do you think
Or-
he's gonna research X89 and Lightwave?
does
Or
he need
X80
X89? There's no PDS on Vex. And he's got 4 dreadnoughts.
He's gonna do it anyways. You might as well. I mean, he's got every other tech.
Yeah.
It's just gonna make it easier.
I mean,
I
he's
hope he
got
does.
he's got all of this stuff to spend on War Suns if he wants War Suns, but then he would have to do Duranium.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's less
So-
worried about the ground combat right now, though.
What are John's options for scoring?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. So he needs 5 tech specs or 6 of a trait, which means he needs either 2 hazardous or 1 more tech spec. Or sorry, 2 more tech specs. I keep missing that. And he already made his attempt on Mehar Zul, which would have meant that he would have had 4 tech specs and 5 hazardous. But Hunter played a courageous to the end that killed his Super Dread too.
It's
Has
just,
he
so-
swapped up with somebody? John swapped up with somebody?
Yeah, with Ghost, and so that border has been completely silent the whole game.
Yeah.
Whoa, that
And
just sound real bad.
and I mean, like for example, last round, Ghost could have just taken Centauri
I
Grawl,
forgot.
right?
I forgot what where it was.
But
Yeah, it's been wide open for a couple turns now.
I'd say he's going to take Lightwave and go for Wellon and New Albion or Mir. That's what I'd be doing.
He could go for. Yeah, I don't know if he has the ground forces to reliably take Welland. It's PDS'd up.
Yeah, he's got Plasma and Dreads, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
it
it's
doesn't
got
matter
PDS.
with the PDS on the planet.
that's
You're right. Wellon's got a PDS, so it's
Yeah.
Mir that's exposed without one.
I mean, that's where War Sons would be helpful, but I don't think. I mean, he's definitely playing for next. He's not. I don't think he's going to win this round.
Turn. This is sort of friggin' joke.
This is a they're
Well,
they're
no,
they're
because
having,
I had
they're
to
almost-
type out my conversations, so that's fine.
Good point. He did have to type out his conversation. That was voted upon.
Yep.
So Wellon would be his next best shot, and he doesn't have the ground force. Does he have transit pads? No.
Yeah, I mean,
Beehole. If he takes Lightwave, he could bring his carrier from Tarman with his dudes to Wellon, maybe. Does he have carrier too? Yeah, that's a ticket.
Yeah.
That's a ticket.
Hey, wait, what happened? It's my turn now. What actually happened on Aviator's turn? Okay.
Yeah, Aviator just activated the supernova.
He stalled. Okay.
What a play.
I'm gonna build.
I mean, it's
at
no
home.
moving a fighter into a nebula, but
Oh man, look at Hunter go though,
Wait,
guys.
no,
Build it
I'm gonna
home.
Build at home. No,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
a
gonna build at home.
stall.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm
Now
crazy.
That would
that
just be dumb.
now this is pod racing.
Yeah, that actually would be dumb. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. I'll go ahead and play politics, and I will give the speaker token to Aviator, and I will take. We're gonna have to shuffle, so everybody be careful. I'm gonna take my 2 action cards now. Now, the ghost isn't doing it.
Pass.
Looks like Jayhawn, you draw 1, and then the thingy, yeah.
So I mean, the problem with Hunter trying to take the 3 tech specialties is
Can you draw another one and then I draw one?
Yeah, it's up to you now, White. You can draw your 2.
I mean,
That's
right now he's got 1.
they're swapped up with the Aviator.
Yeah, he and Aviator are swapped up, so he can't take New Albion.
Yeah. Gotcha. And he just wasn't able to take Lazar, so it really doesn't have a shot at it.
Yeah, that really just shut him out of it as a possibility.
Got it. So this is the setup round then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What about 6 of a kind? Is that anywhere in the realm of possibility?
I'm doing both top and
2 tokens.
It'll be fine.
3 industrial and 2 tokens.
Yeah.
So he already has our lore.
He's also got 3
Damn
culturals.
It went on the bottom.
Oh, does it?
Are we gonna? Is that a lay it, play it?
No, sorry, he doesn't.
No,
he's just in the in the space above
bottom.
Resculon.
Yeah. How do I do this though? I don't want to look at the agendas. Oh wait.
Okay. Yeah.
It doesn't matter though. I
so-
can look. I can look through the discards though.
Yeah, no, because that means we don't trust it. So the way
That's true.
I'll grab the top one and pull 6 times, 37 times.
He could take
Okay.
Centauri Grawl possibly.
Yeah, and Sodor.
But there's people in the chat saying this is bullshit.
That's
yeah, well,
like action card dependent though.
Yeah.
There's gum in the way.
Yeah, I mean his
People in the chat.
I think his shot was Lazar and Grawl for this round.
Okay, so
But-
there's 13. There's 10
Yeah.
left. 9, 8, 7, 6,
Mhm.
4,
Um,
3. Check it. Is that 3?
I guess I'm wondering if
there's
Nekro just
9 left.
stalls everybody out.
9.
Can he get to 5?
Yeah, that's what I'm next interested in, Necro. So
Wait,
Necro's
that's 12 now.
2
So
points short.
What the fuck? Okay, Hunter. Screw it,
Wellon's
just
got the
grab
same
your
problem
shit.
for Necro
Just
as it's
search it.
got for anybody
We'll
else.
trust you, buddy.
Yeah.
It's not very takeable.
If you put like a hidden zone.
Ooh, yeah.
F3.
New Albion's the same problem.
F3. That does it.
Yeah.
That draws from the bottom.
No,
So-
F3 gives you your box.
And is
Then
Necro
right-click
swapped
make
with
sure it's a
nobody? Got it.
zone
Right,
one,
yeah.
so we can all see through it.
So,
So-
Can you
Necro
see through it right now? How do I make
doesn't
it?
have to worry about supports.
Right. So Nekro could be looking at Grawl.
You can see that.
Yeah, you can. You gotta
Lazar.
left click it. Oh, I gotta
Grawl, Lazar, and he could easily scoop up.
Click the wheel to get
Diva.
it to be actually
Wait,
not
but-
see-through.
God damn it! This
Click-
isn't the one
click
on the
the-
bottom is not. All right, whatever. Fuck it.
Just we'll trust you, Hunter. Just fucking do it.
I don't know.
I, for one, am not down.
Okay, well then we're gonna say I did one on bottom and one on top. Then whatever.
Why is everybody laughing? What just happened? Hunter just can't figure it.
Saying it
Hunter
out
being
loud.
like, "Fuck it."
I don't
So,
fucking care where these agendas go.
Yeah,
it's just like,
something
I don't give a
about
shit.
replacing the agendas messed up.
Yeah, he was struggling with it.
He was.
He didn't mean to put it on bottom, I think.
I love it. I love when Hunter struggles.
Best effort.
Sabotage it.
Oh boy.
Robofish with the top tier stalls.
I mean, Robofish access to Grawl, Tiba, well on. Potentially. That's tough, though.
Yeah. So I mean, that's the one danger about Jayhawn taking Lightwave is that gives it Robofish really easy access to it, and also gives
Yeah.
him a net of 2 more tokens.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. That's tricky, eh? Yeah, if Jayhawn takes Lightwave, Robofish takes Lightwave. That's like a game of cat and mouse. However, Robofish, how many tokens does Robofish have? Oh, Robofish is sitting on 5. Oh. Wow.
yeah, he's sitting on 5 and he's been stalling.
Yeah, he's waiting to see if it opens up.
Yep.
Yeah. I think that's the play, eh?
I think so. He's going to see if he can get either 6 of a trait or 5 tech, neither of which will be easy.
Yeah.
That's a big old play.
It's a big old play. Okay.
Everything you're saying.
Oh, okay.
The whole caboodle, the whole kit and caboodle.
Yeah.
All right. If he goes for 6 of a trait, it's really got to be 4 hazardous he tries to pick up, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Sure.
Yeah.
So it's got to be Bearing Luda, and that's tough sell. Off the PDS. And John has Graviton by the look of things. Jayhawn has Graviton. Yeah, that's ugly.
None of it looks
3
good,
infantry
yo.
on 1, 2 on the other. Yeah, it's a bad time trying to do that.
Yeah, it's probably more likely.
I don't know that the tech skips look any better. Those are some hard points.
I mean, the tech skips open up if he could take out Hunter's fleet at Lodor, then that opens a path over to
Right.
over
Well,
to
we're gonna-
Lazar.
we're gonna
We're
get-
gonna see. Yeah,
We're going to get some questions answered.
Yeah, we are.
PDS
He took it.
lightweight.
Aviator took with Lightwave.
Yep.
Whoa. Maybe Aviator doesn't realize what that's going to do for Nekro. Huh.
I mean, he's got access to it from somebody either way, right?
Yeah.
He is going to take it. Because now that opens up Mir and Lazar as possibilities for him from his Mechatol fleet. Oh wow, this could be the game then, right?
Could be.
Wow. Cool, that'd be cool.
We're certainly rooting for over here on Team EJ. So
I would love to see Robofish win this game as much as I
Jayhawn-
would love to see Hunter.
X89 out of Jayhawn.
Jayhawn just took X89 and Lightwave. So,
oh baby.
So if Nekro gets both of those,
yep.
Oh wow.
That's gonna make it a little bit easier for him to swoop around. He could easily just grab Starpoint. He could grab Mir.
Here's the problem.
He could definitely take Sakulag. And then Abyss Freya is also pretty freed up. And all that stuff is kind of
down. I'd like to hear the grass growing.
It's okay, it's good for the commentators. Here's the big problem is Jayhawn has them.
I'll
I'll
has
be
the
back.
shits
I'll
and
be
the
I'll be
fleet
in better
supply
spirits in a little bit. Sorry, that just got
to
pissed
actually
off.
take out Robo's fleet on Mechatol, which is most of the ships he would use to take the 5 specialty planets.
Right. If he sees that and does so, then that's probably Robofish out for winning this round.
Yeah, and so that's why I'm wondering if that's why he trapped him into Mechatol so that he couldn't skilled retreat out.
Yeah.
So that he would certainly destroy the fleet. But again, he would have to get some extra destroyers in there.
Yeah, but the trick is that Robofish has fleet logistics. So, and Robofish is going to get to take a turn before Jayhawn does again, because this is Jayhawn's turn right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Robofish is going to get to go twice.
Did Jayhawn take an action before tech? He could still take an action. He's got fleet logistics as well.
Oh, he does. It's just over there, over by the hero token. I didn't see fleet
yeah.
logistics. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's gonna do it.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do a thing. But
He's gonna go to Rex. I would go to Rex if I was him. I would just wipe out that fleet.
I want to see it. I want to see that.
It would be bloody, but it would be worth it. Otherwise, yeah, he's doing it.
Yeah. Jayhawn, go.
Sweet, says Aviator in the game chat. This is such a quiet game compared to the game that just finished. Like, oh my god, Janor, Schroeder, Defterus. Like, yep. It was so good.
R-Wise blowing up the chat, probably.
Yeah, exactly. Making hilarious jokes nonstop. Oh my god, they were so funny. They even made Connor talkative, and Connor's like usually the strong silent type.
Yeah.
Oh man, it was great.
Oof.
Rest in peace.
That's a 1. That's a 1, y'all.
What was that? That destroyed you.
Yeah. Yeah, those would be nice.
Yeah, but he's got 3. He's got the one from home, the one in the B.
Yeah.
He's got to bring them all.
Yeah, that's why he's not bringing the one in the B, because he doesn't want him to skill retreat out and then use warfare.
Gotcha.
He wants to destroy it.
So bring the one from home, but like that's a lot of fighters sitting right there.
Yeah, it's six hybrid crystals. So,
do we know that Robo has a skill retreat or something? I guess he's got a good action card hand.
I mean, why chance it when he's capable of going for the win?
You've got seven in fleet pool. Bring all the destroyer 2s you can bring.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what he's trying to figure out.
Yeah.
And the one from home. The one from home. No.
No, because he'll use grab drive already on the one from
Well and Zobat.
Yeah.
All right, that's final movement.
Oh, this is going to be intense.
Ceasefire.
Does Paul have a ceasefire?
Yeah. No, he did. That is true, Milty. He did do that.
Who did what?
No, I noticed that as well. He rolled for the rift before he declared final movement, and then decided to bring the destroyer in from the beehole.
What are we waiting for, boys?
Mistakes.
I'm not playing a card.
Do you need me to moderate? I can moderate.
I need to know where the hunter's going to fire his PDS.
Oh fuck! Sure.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, Milty. It's Calvin Ball out here, my guy.
Yeah.
That's fucking
3 shots. Scoring.
What?
Yeah,
What
he has
did
2
you say?
PDS, Paul. He has 2 PDS,
Yeah.
Paul.
With plasma scoring.
Sorry, my apologies.
Plasma scoring.
AFB.
Yeah, good call. Come on, Jayhawn.
Do you have any cards? Or
I've got cards, yes. I'll boost.
That's important.
Okay,
That's
take your
huge
morale boost. We'll put it on
for
your
those.
drawer. That
That's
way you're
huge for those fighters.
As long as it does better than Root's morale boost and prototype fighters did for him.
Oh
earlier.
my god, these are hybrid crystal fighters? Oh my
Yes.
god. That's crazy.
Yeah, bud. Welcome.
Okay, but first he's got to. Okay, first he just lost 3 of them.
Yeah.
There's just a whole token gun.
Those Destroyer
I-
2s have done some work.
Fighters.
I
Skill
love
retreat.
Destroyer 2s. My favorite
Fighters.
unit upgrade.
2
carriers,
dreads,
They're
2
so
carriers, and
good.
1 cruiser.
They're awesome.
5 fighters, 2 dreads, 2 carriers, 1 cruiser. L1 Zumanix is 4 dreads, 2 destroyers.
That's standing strong, aren't they?
Oof, he's been rolling crazy.
Wow.
Okay, so that
Yeah,
2 dreadnought.
Jayhawn knows how to roll dice.
That is.
He's been rolling hot, man.
This is a really risky play. I'm impressed that he's.
Carrier to 2 carriers and a
I
cruiser.
didn't realize those were Hyper Crystal Fighter 2s.
6 hits! Oh my gosh!
Hyper Crystal Fighter 2s with a
All
morale
5
boost.
fighters. Just
Yep.
How many did the morale boost help? Oh no, he rolled most of them straight. Yeah, he rolled them all straight. He didn't need that morale boost.
5. Gotta take 5 hits white.
Okay, I will damage both dread. All them emergency repairs. And both
Oh.
dread.
Man.
Well,
Oh,
what
that's
are your
clutch.
3 hits first?
Boy.
Yours repairs be at the beginning of the next round.
Oh, you can't use it halfway through.
No.
No, it's at the beginning.
In that case, I will.
Carriers, Paul. You need these Hyper Crystal Fighter 2s.
Yeah.
He snagged uranium just then.
Did he snag uranium? That would be huge.
No, he didn't. Okay.
What is he snagging? Does he realize he should take something?
He should take uranium.
Yeah.
Is uranium an option? No, wait, they don't have
No,
uranium.
he doesn't have uranium.
Holy shit.
No, but light wave or X89.
Repair both dread.
Yeah, those are the
Okay,
calls.
but he's not. Oh, sabotage.
It gets sabotaged.
Oh, it was his emergency repairs. That's what it was. Okay.
So
Wait,
Yeah.
Stricknine just played that sabotage?
yes.
Interest-
No, it wasn't.
Next round?
It wasn't Stricknine, was it? I thought it was.
I think it was
John, wasn't
Jayhawn.
Yeah, I think it was John. So just hold on a sec though. Has Robofish not taken a tech?
Oh, I lost 2 fighters. Is that right? Okay.
Maybe not.
I don't think he has
Yet.
Ooh,
yet.
That's not.
They're
that's not good.
they're gonna walk it back
The morale boost?
if past is prologue.
Oh really?
Second
Yeah,
boost.
I got some messages about that. Oh man.
Wait, did he lose? He lost too many. He lost 2 fighters, took 2 sustains, and lost a cruiser and a carrier.
Did he
He
lose
only
a
had-
cruiser? I thought he just lost a
No.
carrier.
Just
Oh,
a
sorry,
carrier.
no, the cruiser. It's those damn white units.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's him. Did he just roll 4 hits again? Wow.
Yes, that is what happened.
Wow. Wow. That is killer.
Yeah.
So will he take uranium armor this time?
Uranium
No,
armor
it's
is
not
up
on
for
the
sale.
table.
He doesn't
I
have uranium.
listen.
2 more.
Oh,
Listen.
okay.
I messed up.
Okay. All right.
You know what?
All right. All right.
Better?
So what is he taking then?
It was emergency repairs that he had in his hand. That's why I confused it because I'm bad at this game.
Gotcha. So what is Paul taking?
I would think he'd take Lightwave or X89.
I guess neither of those things matter during this combat, so he's just gonna wait till the end. I hope he doesn't forget.
More hits. Holy cow.
Wow.
He,
This is a
He's
freaking
only
bloodbath.
had only 1 miss with the super dreads in this combat through
They are
3
doing
rounds.
work.
Yeah.
That's impressive. One on one.
Yep.
And he's got X89. This is for Rexy.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
the dream is dead.
They all die.
Everyone.
Holy shit, is this a 1v1?
Yeah, everybody dies.
Wow.
Wow.
That's hilarious.
Wow. Okay, Aviator, not Aviator.
very funny.
Robofish, take attack, man.
So the super dreads only missed 1 dice
way
in
ever get
4
up to
rounds of
you?
combat.
Yeah, they are insane.
Is Robofish going to take a tech before Aviator starts his turn?
No. Sorry.
I'm not gonna bet on it.
He is not going to remember.
What if I were to
Oh,
clear
I mean,
out- well, how about this? If I were to clear out New Albion, let you land on it and give you back the support.
Did he forget to take a tech?
3 trade
I'd
goods.
say the window's still open. Aviator hasn't done anything yet, but he is not remembering.
I'll say this: these windows have been pretty wide, my guy.
Sure, I mean,
These
until
are some
somebody
wide
does-
windows we're playing with.
Oh,
here.
I see. But he ended his own turn. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I can't.
It's over. Yeah, he didn't.
Yeah.
He made a mistake.
That's too high stakes.
Yeah.
I don't want to win this game if people say it's because
No,
you
it's
gave
because-
me New Albion.
No. It's my very
I
far
got a
out.
tick.
I'm playing it out. So
I got a
it's not being generous.
Okay,
to you
hold on a
because
sec.
he's
Now
the only one
he's
with
trying to
fucking
take the
money.
tech. Shit, man.
Yeah.
What are they
Actually,
going to
L1
say?
does. He's got a buck, but
Is anybody hearing the fact that Robofish is now wanting to take a tech?
This was part of the issue earlier.
As much as I would love to take New Albion,
Are we intervening or not?
Um,
We're not intervening. That's been our
We have
approach.
not been intervening.
don't think.
We've been letting the
I don't even
players
think I could do it
self-moderate.
anyways.
yeah, we have
Doesn't
not
really matter.
intervened at all.
Okay,
I just can't
I'm
do
not
it
going to
'cause
rock
I can't-
that because I don't want to be
do my part of
inconsistent, but it's a problem that if he takes a tech right now.
I'm gonna just stare at his text or RQ.
there we go. There goes my out.
Hey, he's searching him.
Oh,
Yeah.
he just took Lightwave.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
no.
my bad. If I could have taken New Albion, I would have thought about it more. But
Wow.
I actually just legit can't.
Hoy vey. Okay. I'm not going to intervene. I'm not
Yeah, he might
intervening.
have asked just so he could think about it. He maybe was
No,
like,
he remembered, man. He just remembered. Didn't you hear him? He said, "Oh, I got to take a tech. Oh, I got to take a tech."
oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, no, he said
No.
it twice.
But
Yeah.
I can't. I just can't. I'm not gonna just give up.
I mean,
stuff at
in
this
a
point.
casual game, that's no problem,
I
right?
wanna
Aviator
make
hasn't
it
done
worth
nothing
your
yet.
while.
But
Okay, what you got?
when you end your turn in a tourney game, then
Yeah.
I mean, technically, right? Like he got like that extra destroyer that came after the rift roll. Like, I mean, it's been going all the different ways. I would
I'll give you
say.
something better than
There are
that.
gonna be screeds written about this game.
Because this is the potential out.
yeah. Well, I know I got some
you
messages,
can
so I
direct
know
all
there's
of
some
my
people who haven't been
votes against
happy
the
with the
face.
stuff that's been rolled back. So,
All.
but whatever. Like you can't.
That's what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah.
kind of in the whatever phase, but also
I haven't.
I get it.
I don't mean
'cause I'm
whatever
not- so-
in the sense that I don't care. I just
Yeah,
haven't seen it, so I don't know what happened.
Nah, I can't.
I mean
can't do
whatever in the
that.
sense that I do care, but also it happened, and
I
I'm
don't think I
not
care.
gonna.
I don't think I
like,
will ever get to.
What
take
am
a
I gonna
trade
do?
again.
Try and defend it? No, I don't.
If I'm gonna win this game. I'm saying
speaking
no.
for
I've said
myself,
no
and
a couple times. Stricknine is like, just say
It
no.
just felt like it hasn't been our
It's
place
like, yeah,
to step in. And do
I am
anything
saying
about
no.
it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, let's just cut to the chase. You'd have to offer me something ridiculous, and then I would feel guilty about even saying yes to it. So let's just say it has to be a no, even though there's a part of me that maybe would want to get into some dirty business. I won't.
I'm curious what the trade good is for.
It's probably for indoctrinate.
Because he has a million planets.
Yeah, but he also has to score.
16
What is it?
16 influence.
Resources. The 16
That was-
resources one or the 8. What are you going for actually?
I mean, he's got a bunch of 0-3s.
Hey, don't discriminate.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure what it's for, but
Oh, it's because the one wasn't pulled this round. That's why.
I don't necessarily want to find out. So
Guys,
there
what's
you
the
go.
strategy card?
Okay.
What?
Yeah,
Strategy
what?
card.
Did you say what is a strategy card?
This is a strategy card.
Oh.
It's diplomacy.
Yes, my
Nice.
strat is
Okay.
diplomacy.
Well, I thought you said what is a strategy card. I'm like, excuse me?
No. Numbers.
Yeah, I mean, I had a plan.
Yeah, the other thing too is my whole
he needs-
gambit doesn't
he
work.
needs one more
if you
trait
get-
good to score 16
like I
resources.
can't afford you getting really.
Aviator
I have to
does?
make sure you don't get that many
Yeah.
points. And it's hard for me to stop you from doing anything because I have your support.
Look at
What
the
am I
board
missing?
roll.
2,
Yeah, I know.
3,
But my whole
4,
gambit of giving you the speaker token
7,
is really gonna
8.
blow up in my face if you get.
Oh,
if you
but
get
he's
the
going to be
points
able to
together,
refresh
you
his
know?
4.
I don't
And
think
then
you
what's
have to
that?
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
12.
I don't think I do either, but
Oh,
we'll
and
see.
he's, yeah.
I'm gonna transit.
Oh, I see. Yeah, he needs 2 more trade goods.
Support
Is that what you're
states
saying?
fucked up. I was planning.
Yeah, it
on
was 1 or 2. I knew, but that I knew he needed it to score 6. So let's see,
point. Nekro just got
4, 7, 8, 12. Yeah.
Yeah, he needs 2 more trade goods.
Also, he could take a planet and then diplo it, and then hope to not get rolled back.
Yeah, exactly. That's what he's got to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's got to do. And now that Robofish's fleet is pretty much waved off the map, he may have a shot at holding stuff.
Flag on round.
So that's the 2. That's the 2 right there. He's
Give me a second. Yeah, you can do it. Thank you, sir.
So that's the 2 right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's just put that here. Unless it's a
Well,
parlay.
he's got speaker. That gives him a shot.
Okay. Much pew.
I'm just playing experimental battle station with graviton. Woo-wee! That's
Oh,
hot.
he did roll. He did flip graviton. Yeah. It's interesting because that leaves him.
What are you thinking, Kisa?
No, I was thinking that. Oh, I guess does he not have Dread 2? No, he has Dread 2, so he's getting the planet no matter what. I'm just wondering, like,
he just flipped graviton. There are gonna be 4 shots here.
Oh, 4 shots. Yeah.
Where did
Well, the way he's been rolling, I guess, right?
my doc on the
Oh,
roller?
Yeah, it's 4 hits coming up right now.
Yep.
Deleted it.
Use the quick roller, John.
Just roll 3 dice on a roller, dude. Just hit 3 dice on a roller. Or 4, I
Nice.
guess. Is it 4? Or... Yeah, it's 4.
Holy shit!
3.
Well,
Does he have anti-mass? Yeah, he does. So 3
does.
hits. Jesus.
That
3 hits.
hurts.
Yeah.
Wowza. 3 hits. Did he take the 3 hits?
Oh, maybe he thinks it's only 2.
It looked like 2 hits.
It is.
Isn't it 3? Is it?
Yeah, minus 1. Minus 1 on the rolls.
Hold on a second. Wait.
Space Cannon off of
yes,
Experimental
PDF.
Battle Station is a 5.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's 3 hits. Right?
Did he take all 3? I only saw
I
2.
I only saw 2 hits.
I did take 3 hits.
There it is. Okay.
You brought 2 carriers.
I have anti-mass. I have anti-mass.
2 carriers.
Oh, okay.
Station is on a 5.
No,
Yeah, it needs
good.
one more.
All good.
You just gotta
Dread's
take
gone.
the whole dread. Okay. Did one? Yeah, you couldn't take. Okay.
Okay. Need to figure out what I'm doing.
It might have been
My life.
that the hits didn't register because no, they registered. They're all there.
I'm gonna play.
One of them was up on the rail. Sometimes when things land on the rail, the dice don't register the hits.
Wow. Come on, Raptor.
I think I'm just gonna.
What's Raptor saying?
No, I'm just saying. Come on, you gotta fix that.
Okay. What's up with this mod?
Yeah, what is this mod, dude? Come on. You put more hours into it. What have you done? 2, 3 hours?
Well, actually,
A day.
A day?
Well,
16 years into this thing? Come on. Not enough commitment.
How many years has Raptor been doing this? Does anybody know? I have no idea.
I'm just gonna play economics.
Mantis
Longer
does
than
the
I've been
scripting.
around.
Mantis is the
Me.
one who does the scripting. I just learned this just now from Brian.
Yeah, but also a guy named Daryl has been
They're
doing a lot
already
recently.
ready to though. What's the
Jeez.
what's the one on that? I know you can
Too
play
many
it even if
people
you
are
don't
involved.
have multiple planets.
I'd rather
Oh,
just
that's
blame
cool, too.
Raptor.
Well, they do the same thing.
Okay.
Can Brian tell us how long Raptor's
Zero's a
been
number.
come on?
Yeah,
I don't know if he could or good.
I really hope somebody wins.
It's going to win.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
It'll happen. I'm not going to call.
Poor Paul's with his mic. I think we're gonna have to have a technological intervention if he makes the finals.
Well, we did. It's all. I think it's been an issue before. He is a talkative player too.
Yeah, we're gonna have to ship him a new headset.
Yeah. I tried to get him to turn his threshold down earlier, but I don't know if that helped.
I think what happened is he turned it down and he turned it too far down and he hasn't turned it back up. It keeps cutting out in the middle of his sentences.
So does he have, with having lost that fleet, does he have any hope of taking the 5 tech specialties?
I don't see it. I
Oh,
don't see
so
how he does it.
He's going to the
Stall.
D hole. He's stalling.
Spicy
Okay.
meatball.
He's got. Whoa. That's a lot of tokens. I didn't realize there were that many.
It's a lot.
Yeah, and he still has Warfare to play too.
Wow, I thought I saw 5 there. I guess I can't count. Whoa.
Yeah, and he's pretty safe to play Warfare at this point. Only Hunter can follow.
So that's true, eh? So he could bring. He's got Lightwave now. However, we may be skeptical about that. So that means he can go right to Wellon, pop Warfare, go right to Starpoint.
Hey, Jayhawn's going for those 6 of a trait.
Oh, baby. I'm impressed that he had the wherewithal to take out that Mechatol fleet before he went for his own play.
Yeah,
that was a bold move. Oh, does he did lose the sport. He's going for the 2-pointer over the one.
Yep.
That's right.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, sitting in front of him.
Oh, you already deleted. Okay.
He's correctly deduced that the 1 point doesn't make a
what's
difference.
going on?
Confused. He's coming after your hazardous planets.
Oh, because he's already scored all the singles?
It is what it is, I guess.
No, he hasn't. Has he deduced that?
Push to talk is bad. I said it.
Push to talk is civilized.
No, get out of here. I won't.
I hate push talk. I don't want to have to push a button when I'm laughing.
I don't play any cards.
It feels very unnatural.
Yeah. Oh.
Exactly.
Do your worst.
It becomes a challenge when you have young children, however. Push talk becomes a lifesaver.
Yes, yeah, that's true. Don't get me wrong. I've used push to talk. I would just rather not. My laziness outweighs my need to do push to talk.
You land 3.
See, my push to talk instincts are so engraved that even though I don't use it for streaming here,
Majin for the
my
win.
thumb keeps doing it anyway.
Yep.
Majin?
Yep, Majin in action.
All right, let's roll.
We should have a special animation for Majin.
This is it?
Ooh.
Again.
Oh,
We added up all of our dice. Would not have been a hit.
That's 2.
That time
Yeah.
go, though.
All right. So that's 2 for
Lost
how many?
support, right?
Yeah.
He did. But he took 2 more, so now he's got 4.
Yeah, he was at 11, so now so he can score the 2 points, get up to 12.
Sorry, is there 11 plants? We're going for the 6 of a kind, aren't we? Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's at 4 now, right? So he's got to go 2 more.
Yes.
So he doesn't have the tokens. There's no other double red system.
No, that puts him at 5.
Okay. Oh, he just hasn't taken them over yet. Got it. Yeah. So where's the last one? Where is the last one?
Maybe?
No, he
No,
can't.
he already
Oh,
took a
it's
shot
already
at Mayhar.
activated. You're right.
Yeah. He could go back to Vefit.
Yep, that's a possibility.
What's he got? The cruisers and the carriers and the cruiser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's got light wave. Yeah, that's what he'll do. Yeah, that's a deuce. He went back down to 10.
Yeah. I don't think Nekro's going to let him hold it though.
I mean, if I was Nekro, I wouldn't care. I'd be after my own 2 points. If I thought I could get them. Who cares if one gets a 12 if I get 14?
I don't see how Nekro scores a 2-pointer though.
Diplo.
Yeah.
Well, he would need to take well on with the fleet in his home system.
He
Then
can't. There's
warfare.
no way. He can't get enough infantry there to reliably manage that.
Well, he has super dreads too. Does he have? Don't have cruiser twos?
PDS.
Okay.
PDS is still the problem.
No cruiser twos. Okay, no cruiser twos. Probably has a carrier too, so he can bring all the dudes he wants.
Yeah, but he's invading a PDS planet with Yin infantry. I mean, maybe it works out, but
Well, he has cruiser two, so he can bring 6 dudes from home.
And Yin
plus
can't.
the super dreads 2 with 2 more, so he can bring 8 guys from home.
I can't really do anything with that.
Lands. Say he loses 1 or 2, so he's down to 6, and then 1 gets converted, so it's 5 on 4. That's worst case scenario.
We'll do it on. We'll Diplo Wellen.
Oh, see, but Aviator's on it.
Alan, I'll take you home.
Pardon me? I can't hear you, dude.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
if he allows him to do
If
it,
he takes
he's got his
on Wellen,
ceasefire.
I'm going to take a...
Oh, do you hear what Paul's saying? Robofish is saying
He's saying he'll take your home system if you do it on Wellen.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. It's not like I'm scoring a public objective anyway. That's where your energy is going.
Wow. Bold.
Yeah, so it's on Wellen.
That plan.
Yep.
Oh yeah, here.
So much for that.
Yep.
Busy zone and.
So then Tiba. Tiba is 1. How many does he have right now? 1.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gonna, this isn't a shot for the win, but it might help in the future.
I do find it amusing how
It's also
how
stupid.
politeness has slowly
But
left the
sometimes
conversation
you gotta play the odds, you know?
between these two.
It's now just like blatant. just blatant. No, I'm doing this. Oh, hey, here he goes. Here he goes.
All right.
Look at
boy.
him go. Look at those
PDS?
moves.
Does that give him one of the? That gives him one of the. He gets him to 4.
Yeah, but he's no. Well, I mean, he's gonna have to dodge PDS, which against. Yeah.
Holy God!
There it goes. The problem is he can't beat Jayhawn's rolls. Nobody can beat Jayhawn's rolls.
Out of his mind.
Yeah.
The fact that he's not gonna win this game is incredible.
Has Jayhawn ever lost a battle? The one over Mechatol was a draw. I think that's the closest it's come.
I would count that as a loss because he wasn't going to invade.
True.
Because he didn't get to invade. He lost the ground forces. So I think it's a loss because the planet stayed the same. So that if we count
practically
that as
a loss, mechanically it was not a loss though.
Right. By the rule, it is not a loss, but yes.
I don't see anything. Okay, what else can Robofish do?
It's got to be Vefit, right? He doesn't have another one in range.
I think his next option is cut. Yeah. What that's what he's going for. I think Robofish's next option is probably 6 cultures. So that's like if he goes first to Tekran, takes Torkan, builds at his space dock on Tekran, and while he's at it, and then plays Warfare on Tekran Torkan after he builds there.
Mm-hmm.
He can leave some stuff at home to take Quan, so that's 2 culturals. He moves off of Tekran Torkan, takes Talbooth Zihan, although that's going to be tough because Zihan's got 4 dudes and Talbooth has 3 dudes. But if he's got Dreadnoughts and he's bombarding, it's a maybe.
Yeah.
That makes 4 culturals. See, but Lodor is pretty tough. Lodor also has a shit ton of dudes on it and 2 PDS.
Kornik Reskalon is even harder.
I'm not playing any cards. We're doing
Melon's easy. Oh, that Root still has a planet. Melon still belongs to Root.
No cards.
And Centauri is easy. Oh, and he has a dude in the air above Tiba. So Centauri or Melon are easy peasy for him. Huh. That's interesting. That's really interesting, actually. Oh wait, and Raron is right beside his home system, and that belongs to Yin. So I actually think 6 culturals is doable.
Yeah, it might be.
Yeah. 3 of them are over here: Melon, Centauri, and Raron, and 3 of them are right here: Tekran, Torkan, Quan, and 1 of Zihan Dalbutha, maybe, unless there's some better target. Yeah. I mean, he's going to have to face PDS fire in different directions. That's the challenge.
Yeah, and only Stricknine's passed. Like, everybody else is running out, but...
That's 4 on 2 with the
Yeah,
indoctrination.
but he's got Warfare, 5 tokens. Yeah, he doesn't. He's running out too.
He can stall them out.
But he needs to start on this plan, though. He's got to go to Tekran Torkan soon and take Torkan and then play Warfare, I'd say, is the play. Leave enough stuff at home to take all of Melon, Raron, and Graal, but and Centauri, but none of those are defended.
Dalbutha Zihan seems like the big problem here.
Yeah, I agree. But if he builds Dreads when he goes to Tekran Torkan,
yeah, possible.
Then plays Warfare. What do you think, Kisa? You still here, Joshua?
Oh yeah, sorry, I was on mute. So I was thinking that he is gonna start slowly unloading his home into Raron, Melon. Might as well grab the planets there, then jump into Quan, then come into Torkan, build
Lodor,
Warfare,
and then
one of Dalbutha Zihan.
Yeah.
What?
And that's the win.
Oh,
if he can pull it off.
Yeah.
Well, that's funny. Well, that was my turn.
What just happened?
He's got no trade goods, though, and he's got... He spends
He activated Lodor for some reason.
Yeah, why did he end his turn?
Because play it.
Why did he?
I don't know. He didn't build anything.
We'll grab.
I think he forgot that he didn't have a space dock there anymore. He had one.
He did forget.
Should the guys in the asteroid field be in the Adrift too?
Yes.
Oh, so Jayhawn walked up F2. I missed that while I was figuring out the cultural planets.
Oh no, Hunter. Yeah, that's really bad.
That's really bad. Now.
Yeah.
That's a bummer. Does he have planets unspent too?
Like he had set up his whole build.
Yeah, he'd saved it all.
Ooh, that's harsh.
Yeah, 3 infantry and 4 cruisers.
so sad for Hunter.
That's harsh.
Yeah, that's a
Right. We'll play a flank speed.
Game in sooner if someone sub was that.
Okay, why is he bothering with his home
can't win this
system?
yeah. I don't get
know.
this.
Come on in, dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
he's-
doesn't see. He must
So
not
you
see the
think about my home
culturals.
system?
Yeah, that's a total waste of resources.
Yeah, he must not see the culturals unless he's just blockading.
No, cut supply lines has already been scored. Right, he doesn't have any secrets anyway. But yeah.
But he doesn't have bacterial weapon, and there's a PDS there anyway.
Yeah.
Why? Like, does he not realize he's just going to get? Oh, why is he?
Matt's
fine.
bringing up that Hunter can at least still build off of Warfare Secondary.
Good point.
He's got strategy tokens.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, that is true. Yeah.
Great point, Matt.
Yeah.
You know what? You know.
Yeah, this thing ain't ending right now. Sorry. Sorry to all that wanted to go to bed, Billy.
Who sleeps? Who sleeps when there's TI to watch?
Guilty pleasure. it's sleeping.
Why is Robofish doing this? This is so sad.
I don't understand it at all.
Oh, there's no way he takes a planet.
Prevent him from being able to build at home? He might not be intending to take the planet, just prevent him from building ships off of Warfare.
But I thought we already established that Aviator is trying to score the 16 resources.
Yeah, so he lost it when he lost Vefit.
Oh, because he ran out of tokens? Oh yeah, he used his tokens.
Yeah, but he can't follow Warfare's, and he passed. So like that's all just going to be unspent.
Yeah. So maybe Robofish just wants to be done with dealing with him.
Carry 6 guys in here. Do you have cruiser 2, friend?
No. I think my fighters are okay because I think fighters are.
No, so you have 6 fleet supply, yeah?
I've got 4 ships and 4 fighters.
And they're hybrid crystal fighter
That's all
twos.
my fleet supply.
Yeah, they're fighter
Yeah. Hybrid crystal 2s are pretty nice.
There you go. Nice.
Thanks to my long departed Naalu friends.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So your fighters are covered. And then your 6.
Robofish.
And then your 7th.
My long departed Naalu friend.
Awesome.
Oh my goodness.
My long departed Naalu friend.
I've come to talk with you again.
I need a 7.
Oh wow, he's gonna take it. He's gonna take it. He brought 6 dudes. He's gonna try to take it.
That's it.
Just 7. He's got 7.
7 dudes. He brought 7 dudes. Yeah.
I don't need your homeworld.
I don't need it.
Else, and your homeworld was convenient. It's convenient where I needed to go.
Have fun in New Albion. I hear it's a great.
Not New Albion.
Oh, okay.
Why is he still gonna try for the
You
6
already,
culturals?
you already transited.
That'd be a weird way to go about
I'm
it.
not going to need it.
Hold on a sec. Does he have enough tokens now? If he
Am I the
moves
last
them at a
person
fleet,
playing by myself?
I believe so.
I don't think he has enough tokens
So-
anymore to do it. 1, 2, 3
well,
tokens,
we'll-
4 tokens, 5 tokens. He needs 6 tokens to do it. Yeah, I don't think he can do it anymore.
Ain't gonna happen, Tex.
Gonna secondary.
There you go.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Kisa?
No, it just still doesn't make sense that was a staging ground for me.
I don't think he saw it.
Yeah, I don't think you saw the cultural path.
Like, it does nothing to blockade Aviator's home system if you take 6 culturals this round and win. I just don't think he saw it.
Well, I don't think he's staying in Aviator's home system. I think he's just
On the way to Hundred's home system?
Okay, and then I just keep playing, right?
Sure did.
Yep, that's how it works.
Unless he's
has
planning
everyone
to
done the
take
secondary?
Starpoint and Mir somehow.
I'm not done yet. I gotta throwing a bunch
I'm not
of
attacking
cruisers
your home
down,
system,
killing-
Hunter.
Okay, then whatever.
Yeah, I mean, he could go for those 3 tech specialty plans sitting all
Maybe
around
I'm
him,
attacking you.
yeah.
but he's still got to get a 5th one somewhere, doesn't he?
There's no possibility he takes Darien and New Albion.
All right. Stop.
Here
Not
we
unless
go.
he's got like infiltrate to build off of this one and get a bunch of infantry.
Say, nice planet you've got there, Hunter. Shame if something were to happen to it.
Yeah, there it is.
He's going with everything.
Yeah, I don't.
Huh. Are we missing something?
I mean, he's trying to score the 1, I guess, but
3 of a kind, you mean? The 3 tech specialties?
the 1, yeah, exactly.
That would be his third.
Yeah, he at least gets 1 point here.
Right,
Yeah,
and then
because-
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
then I guess Ghost can just give him his support.
He's gonna go to Ghost.
He could do a support
could
swap
just
with
swap.
Ghost.
Please God,
Yeah.
no.
A swap.
All right, so
Okay, so
Swap
I'm gonna
and they tie.
bombard Aranam.
Well, 6 on the initiative would win it somehow, because 8 exists.
Where's the speaker setting?
It's with Aviator.
Alright, I'm then gonna drop
I think 6 culturals was his chance.
Yeah.
4 here. And 3 on Aranam.
okay, so this is it. This is our best shot. So I got parlay.
You got a sabotage.
All right.
There you go.
Keep doing that.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, he did sabotage.
Yep,
Yeah.
he did sabotage.
We're not
it.
going to win. This takes me to 13, but I can't get to 14.
Yeah, you could have.
You tell him.
Oh well, then I shouldn't have used it.
Everybody else is gonna tell Robofish's
Look,
path.
this still gets me a victory point this turn, right? Which is better than nothing.
That's right.
Yeah, that's true.
He's not wrong.
And also, I
That's
bailed
Could have
out
gotten
Sabo.
2.
That's good.
Sure, but I mean, I sabotage your victory point. It's doing. Right. So let's fight on Mia. 4 on 1.
4 on 1.
Come on, little mere pirate,
On
you
one.
can do it.
Can finally get a red tech.
Hmm. Yeah, if he doesn't forget to build yet.
Got a hit. You got a hit.
Okay. 1 on 1.
Then we get the steel tech.
I will use what are they called? It's Diax of Animators.
Okay, so you don't lose 1.
I don't lose 1. Also, I'm going to steal one of your techs.
Okay, remember this
what do you
time. Great.
Destroyer 2.
Oh, he
You
wants
get
cruiser
plasma. You could get.
I think
twos. He wants
plasma.
cruiser twos.
Doesn't look like you do.
Have you got Destroyer 2? You got Cruiser 2. Oh, I
Yeah.
might take that Cruiser 2.
Fiber.
Yeah, go for that.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I love Paul.
I'll get out of the combat. Oh.
I love it. Like a kid in the candy store says aviator in the game chat.
Like kid in the candy
In,
store.
go again. This time it's 3 on 2, I think.
Yep. No bombardment hit. So
I've done it. 3 on 2.
There is
is just a
absolutely no
ruffle-
way that
ruffle
Robofish
your
wins this
pockets.
game at this
Rolling.
point.
Yeah.
Okay, yep.
He's last in speaker order. He's
Yeah.
only
Come on,
getting to
guys.
13.
Yep.
Got a hit.
Yeah.
all right, 1 hit.
Is Ghost set up the score point right now? I haven't even
Nothing?
checked
Okay,
that.
cool. And again,
Nope.
Yeah, no, Ghost is not. Ghost scored 8 influence off Imperial.
Stricknine
Yep.
went off to get a milkshake.
No hits.
He knows what's going on.
Go again.
What was that? What was that a bit string now?
He went off to get a
I'll give another
milkshake.
take in a minute.
Oh,
But
I see. I see.
Cool.
Yeah,
I got
I
it.
heard that.
okay, so I'm down to 2.
Yep.
Oh.
Rolling. Come on, be the good boy.
Oh,
Get out of
Down to
here.
1-on-1. Come on, Arnor. Or Aranam. Who gives? Who gives a shit?
That planet. That one.
This one.
No hit. Roll again.
Come on, Hunter. Kick his ass.
Missed.
God,
Missed.
Roll again.
some trash rolling here.
Mm.
I need Jayhawn to roll for one of them.
No hit.
Yes.
Roll again.
King
Jesus
of the
Christ, come on.
garbage pile. Who's
Doesn't it
gonna
know
be?
that we are?
Again.
Roll again.
Missed.
Hit. Get
There
out
it
of
help me off.
Get out of town.
There it
Oh,
is.
whatever. I got my check.
Oh, look, he hit it. He hit a 10.
That was for
so my
everything.
s-
That was for the win.
John hit a
but
freaking
for the
10.
Can take.
That's
yes.
insane.
We'll take Destroyer 2.
So for other people who don't know what's going on, why we're laughing, Jayhawn rolled in the chat just because
Just
they
for
said
fun.
we need him roll, and he rolled a 10.
Straight up.
Hunter and Robofish couldn't roll. They couldn't roll a hit for like 5 rolls.
Farginus and Phil, no, he can't. He's all out of secrets. Necro is, that is.
Yeah, he had a
Okay.
shot at 6 culturals. It was
What do you
going to
do
be a
now?
stretch. It was going to be a stretch, but it was reasonable.
It was very
Right.
reasonable.
But I don't think he saw it.
Yeah.
You
It
got
was
it.
it spanned over half the map, so.
I mean,
But it was all in range.
I just don't know why you would go after a single point here when you don't have another single point to score next round. You know?
So not quite. We're at 15. Yeah. The only one with a secret left is Aviator.
Right. So yeah. Still, Nekro is Necro's going to score their last 1 point objective, and they should have just ignored it because it didn't matter.
I believe.
See, but you never know what's going to happen. I mean, they've already got a mutiny by the look of things, but if one of the potatoes comes out, like the Shard of the Throne or the Holy Planet of Vix, or
but you're Necro. Yeah, but you're Necro, and you can't vote.
True. No, you're right about that.
Right.
In Necro's case, true.
Yeah.
Although
so like,
somebody's going to get it, and if you're Necro, then you can go steal it during the action phase, right?
Well, except that you're last in speaker order, so you're not going to get any type of initiative.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
somebody else will go get it. It's
you
bad all around.
Yeah, again.
Yeah.
Had to go for it this round. Had to try and find a path, even if it was slim. I think. Unless something I don't know what's going on.
I'll some foods.
I mean, the other thing too was well, I mean, I guess it doesn't.
So I'll just use transit diodes. This guy. This guy.
Oh wow, he's trying to beef up Rex. Why is he doing that? He knows that Jayhawn has antibacterial.
Yeah, I don't understand.
And that is the end of my.
Although Jayhawn's dreadnoughts are kind of far away from.
I mean, they can get there through the gravity rift.
Or even just because he's got light wave, I guess one of them can get there. No problem.
Okay. Score them if you got them. Anybody got this?
Score.
I got. So starting with Aviator, can you score anything? He's mastered the laws of physics. Goes up to 11. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. No. I don't score anything. I mean, I don't have any secrets, guys, and I don't have any tech specs, and that's the only one. So we go to Robofish. Any points?
I've got 3 search outposts.
Bam.
I mean, one of those
13.
One of those holy
Jayhawn,
things.
any points?
Or Shard comes out, then that was a smart move.
Yep.
We'll see.
6 of a kind. Cool.
6 of a single kind for L1.
That was a tough choice he had to make there, but I think it was the right one. Stricknine, any points?
Nope.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay, here is the last objective.
I just want to say this is the first.
Sorry, you scared me. 2 tech and 4 colors.
All right.
This is the very first time I've ever made it to this many objectives. This is insane.
Okay, so Jayhawn's got that wrapped up.
See, that's why I was saying he should have
pulled off John right there.
Taken Zobat.
Or
like it was free for the taking.
No, that's
and now Sean has got this game wrapped up. All he had to do was send over one of his ships, and I mean those are good planets to have too. So
what?
Yeah.
Because he has 2 tech and 4 colors already.
So
No,
back,
that just
so-
means that
That's
the
cool.
next,
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they're
next
just
round
sitting there.
status phase is the
Yeah,
last status
like-
phase. Correct.
Right.
It
Well, it was
was-
going to be that anyways,
It was
right?
total
I'm
freebie.
gonna play
It's-
political stability to hold on to Imperial.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
Stricknine
Okay.
wants it.
What happens then?
Let's have a
Nothing. Nothing. I just kind of want it
Yeah. We've all been there.
because I mean, this giant L1 fleet can just squat on my home system if it really wants to.
Wait, how did? Okay, never mind.
All right, so we have
Probably
3 at 13, 1 at 12, and 1 at 11.
Guessing that does not get sabotaged. Congrats,
Nope.
Creuss.
I'm not gonna win.
Yeah.
Never know, man.
Tough.
I kind of know.
So I don't know. Did the deck get reshuffled? Because I think something wrong happened. Oh, it did get reshuffled. Okay, so this isn't wrong.
We're good.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna discard political stability.
Well,
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Alrighty.
so I speak.
You
The
speak.
phase
Oh,
count
shoot.
your vote.
Done.
Ooh, I'm way lower. 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh.
God, 11 hours. Yikes.
Yeah. Yep. Yikes. I caramba.
Okay, ancient burial sites, anyone?
Nope, not me.
No, not me. Going once,
Sorry.
going twice. Already. Vamonos. Miscount disclosed. Actually, freaking, I need to allocate my tokens because I'm a dunce.
Uh-oh.
So,
Miscount disclosed.
miscount hath been disclosed. And there, tokens. Elect law. Vote on the elected law as if it were just. There we go. Pick a law. We got green skip.
Now you can vote for mutiny
some
again.
Influence. We got
Oh boy, can I?
blocked holes.
It's a directed.
No, yeah,
We got
doesn't work.
green skip. We got no bombards on the blue planet.
You're a directive,
All right.
Brian.
Any afters from
Got him.
from Hunter?
Nope. No
Any
wins
after-
either.
Yeah. Everybody, let's use our little tokens here and let's do this
Yeah.
at a rapid pace. Any afters?
Any after?
for-
No. Okay.
All right. Voting to Hunter.
Okay. I'm thinking enforced travel ban. And we do the against, and we destroy all of this pesky PDS. What do we think?
I don't care.
Okay, well, that's what I want. So I'm going to vote 6 on that. 6 on enforced travel. Or, well, wait, I can't vote that many.
Yeah, you
I
shouldn't
will
vote
actually
that many.
Vote all 6 on that. No,
But you've got to actually
that's
vote on the
dumb.
next.
Yeah, this is
I will-
dumb.
I will
This
abstain.
is dumb.
Don't care.
I'm gonna vote the 6 on enforced travel ban. No, wait, 2. Not 6.
5.
We'll leave 2.
That's 5, Hunter.
Actually do that.
All right. Red abstains. Blue abstains. All right.
Math is hard
that
after
again.
11 hours.
Hey, listen, you should have heard me earlier. That's all I'm saying. It's rough.
Any wins? Going once?
Veto
Going
it quick.
twice?
Veto
I
it.
hope
I'm
he
not gonna
does.
veto it.
I hope he does veto. That'd be funny.
Oh,
Man.
yeah. Are you gonna
No,
veto
no
this,
wins, no
Nekro?
afters.
No, hold on. Necro, are you
I'm going
vetoing
to veto
this?
it. 1 minute.
Okay. Any riders? No rider here. Mentak,
Nope.
rider?
No rider.
Yellow, none. Red, none. Looking at your signs. Okay, Necro, go ahead
I'm
and
just
take
thinking for
a
me.
guess, buddy.
1 minute.
All right, he puts it 4.
Okay,
Voting
puts
to
it
Hunter.
4. No, it's still another chance for riders.
Oh, no, I didn't.
So none here.
Sorry, I haven't. I didn't vote it. Put that anywhere.
Okay, so you're
sorry,
are
it
you
was-
keeping it?
Sorry, it was sitting right there.
Necro?
So,
are
my
you-
apologies. I should have put it back. No, I'm leaving it right where it is. Yep.
Okay,
Leave it there, please.
then
Thank
we
you.
vote.
Fine.
Go ahead,
Bad.
Mentak. Start your vote.
I'll do 1 against.
Okay, 1 against. We have an abstention. Red. L101X is thinking.
So what's Elwin's path?
Well, L1 just needs it to get to the end. Either he
Yeah.
either needs Imperial to pop. He needs either needs
Interesting.
Imperial so he can pop it in the status phase, or he needs it
Can't
to
get
get
it.
to the end.
Well,
Yeah,
so,
get that.
so Imperial is stuck with Ghost.
I believe at
So-
this point John has the
Yeah.
best
So
chance.
he
next
he
to
has
maybe
he has
Ghost, but it
the
feels like a long shot with Ghost.
four tech.
I think it's
I mean,
like
see,
Tree goods.
2 tech and
Two
4
tree
colors.
goods. My vote's going.
So he can just spend his whole round
Okay.
making sure that nobody else can score.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he can
yeah,
just
he can-
wander
It's now.
around kicking everyone
You're
else
not
in the
gonna
face.
feel it.
Exactly.
So-
I would just
Does-
push
Nope.
into people. I
I'll
wouldn't
do
even.
that.
I wouldn't even collapse on
Okay.
myself. I would just
So, do you mind if I put
to just
19
keep going
against?
forward,
Is that acceptable?
push
to you?
people further from my home.
Yeah, that's acceptable.
19
Hunter have a
against
path?
Takes it to 20 against.
Yes.
I mean,
I-
his path. Hunter has 3 tech specs,
Cool.
but that's
You're
it.
good. I was muted. Sorry.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
he's
yeah,
nowhere
so-
near 4 and 2
Let's blow up some PIDs.
or 2 and 4.
So 3 tech specs is clutch for Hunter.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What's up?
Hold on, did you
Yeah,
say
just
something?
lost-
too?
I was trying to offer cybernetic and a dollar.
Just lost.
No, I need dollars
Mirror.
only.
Could be. Nah, he doesn't
I
have.
would have considered it, but
Red.
I need
Trade
money.
agreement and a dollar.
$3.
I mean, maybe
No,
part
it's
of what
okay.
Robofish was
Just take
up to
bird
was
in
stopping
hand.
Hunter's victory.
Okay. Next agenda.
I take it,
Well, this is funny
Let's see it.
because
This is
like
the last one.
if it's
Publicized weapons schematics. Man,
Yeah.
that other one would have been real cool.
because Ghost owns the agenda,
What I
so
meant to do.
Necro, go ahead and place your vote.
Where you being, Kisa?
Any
Lame.
wins or afters?
I'm gonna veto.
Any vetoes?
This
There we
doesn't help
go.
me. I have no reason.
ooh,
Fleet rigs.
all right.
Ooh,
Hey,
that's
this is
more
spicy.
interesting.
This is good.
This is fun.
Yeah, this is going to take out about a big chunk of
This is super fun.
L1.
Is it take a L1's
Okay.
fleet?
So
Yeah,
and
it's going to
Hunter.
shrink.
Yeah.
Hunter's
Um,
gonna lose 2 cruiser twos.
I got
So-
no wins, no
yeah,
after.
no cards.
Yeah, mostly
This is
L1.
basically
Raptors.
just Stricknine's call, and it's only good for him.
Yeah,
Oh
exactly.
no,
L1's
no,
X.
Necro loses a dread too.
Necrovirus are you predicting 4? You predicted 4. Okay, cool. No riders. One more spin around. Hopefully the last spin around.
No. Well, actually, wait. Oh, hold up.
Yeah, this is your
do-
last rider of the game.
I might as well.
Do it.
I'm going to throw it out, but it hasn't felt like there's been a good opportunity to play this one, so I will play Tech Rider. I guess I will do it.
Got to do it.
I
on
guess
4.
I'll also do it 4.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Feels like maybe.
Oh, it's
Mm.
fleet tokens.
All right,
Sorry,
then I'll
I
go
thought
against-
this was the one that
just based
killed
off that.
dreadnoughts and.
No.
cruisers.
So this.
If you can't
So
tell, it's not very
it-
important to me.
See,
I'm sorry, Hunter.
Hunter picked wrong there
Hey!
because they're gonna
Hey,
just blow up
go
a
beat.
bunch of L1
it goes,
ships.
hold
Yeah,
on.
sorry,
Wait,
I
just
misunderstood.
fair
I thought
enough.
this was
All
cruisers
right,
and
go.
dreadnoughts,
Yeah.
Fuck me.
but it's really gonna mess with L1 and
All right,
Robo,
Necro, copy a
L1
tech
and
from
Necro's
yellow, red abstains.
fleet supply.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Necrovirus.
Oh wait, so it went 4.
Wow.
Yeah, it did go 4. So,
All right, so everybody's limited to 4 fleet supply.
cap your fleet
That's a
pool.
bad tech writer there,
That-
there, Hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
Yeah,
the best.
Come on, dog.
That was
Yeah.
a big boon for ghosts, though.
Yep.
Yeah. But
Y'all, Ghost just needs a point. And Ghost,
One little point.
Ghost, man, just can't find it. But maybe on Mechatol, there is some solace.
There's also a lot of infantry on Mechatol to go with the Solace.
Hey,
Yeah, but he's got a buddy that has X89.
sir.
I think he
I guess they're
remove tokens from your fleet pool down to 4.
I mean, he's got Judra, yeah, but there's a lot of dudes
Think you need
there.
them anyway.
There are a lot of dudes there. Also, he would lose his support if he
Alrighty.
went in there after Red did.
Fun times, good agenda phase, guys. Good game so far. Yeah.
Yeah.
This has been fun. Fun game, folks.
Says one person, and it sounds like no follow up.
Okay. You probably have to take.
Very interesting.
I would say this is the strong silent type game. I'm kind of surprised by that, but maybe they're getting tired.
Yeah, Hunter's just trying to get up in the order as far as he can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So maybe you're just gonna get the score first.
Just for fun.
Aviators at
Just theoretically. I don't mean to bore anybody
shot.
here. If that objective wasn't the tech one, would we just keep playing with no new objectives until some?
No, after
just
the
be-
score
Aviator doesn't have a path.
be over. In,
No, he doesn't.
Initiative order.
Yeah.
I understand.
Oh, so wormholes are open again, though. We should make that clear.
Delete them.
All right,
Lead
Nekro,
'em.
you just gotta blow up L1's home. Easy.
Wait, I thought it went against.
It did go against.
Wow,
So
Necro
it's
got
not-
the
Is that
6.
the- Oh, yeah. Word.
Yeah, so blow up your PDS beside wormholes.
Wow.
2 really close games today, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
This one
So-
needs to die over here.
So Hunter
Oh,
played with
it
fire
did.
there with
It
that
did.
veto though.
He did.
Yeah.
He did.
Like
He was
serious.
rolling
Sorry, I
dice
didn't look
on
in fucking
something
the player
coming
to
out
my
to
left.
benefit him.
Your
I mean,
your
like, yes,
extra
right.
slice, your second slice. Okay.
Hey guys, I've had 3 really busy days, and it's all of a sudden just hit me right in the face. I'm just gonna sign off. I think I'm about to pass out.
All
Fair
right.
enough,
right.
patience.
Yeah.
Good having you.
Good night.
I really appreciate that you guys are sticking this out,
All right.
and I really appreciate everybody who's
Estamos buenos. We're good.
enjoyed
No.
this amazing tournament.
it,
but I can't make it actually. I'm just gonna crash.
All we have to do is stick you out, and then after you're going to bed, we're done too.
Hey, we have to wait. We have to wait
Wait,
5
what? Nobody
minutes.
has-
Yeah,
oh,
at least.
leadership. I'm crazy. I am a little.
Okay, maybe I better stick around then. Suddenly I have a second win.
It's wild.
I'll try to stay as long as I can. It's good to talk for a second. I'm really on the verge of passing out.
Oh, I should update the round since it matters now.
I'm gonna get one.
It's round 9, y'all. That's 2 games to round 9 today.
Yeah.
This is only the second time I've ever seen a game go to round 9, and earlier was the first.
That last one almost went to Imperium Rex. They almost.
That's wild. This one will not make it there either, unfortunately, as we already know there is a point in the bag.
Politics.
Somebody.
Yeah.
Warfare.
Basically, if Hunter doesn't win, John wins, unless Robofish or somebody can take John's home system, but that is very unlikely.
Yeah, I don't see
Well,
it.
he just
The
lost all
PDS
those
being-
PDS though. So
Yeah, that helps.
Yeah, no, that's true. And there's X89, and there's no 4, and Robofish has a
Okay,
6.
so-
It's Warfare. So things are possible, and wormholes are
Stricknine
open.
has 4 influence.
yeah, and the if.
Can't do that.
Don't forget the if.
John's got the if? Oh,
And you
Stricknine's
still
Oh wait,
got
but
the if.
enforced travel ban.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
No, it's
I'm-
gone.
Enforced travel ban's gone.
I'm probably.
That's what
going
they
to pop
basically
Imperial and
repealed.
then
They recounted.
Oh
all
right,
the-
right, 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 right.
depending
Yeah.
on-
So yeah, the
depending on
if.
what happens previously.
Yeah, if.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
all the way.
yeah.
Let's if it.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna try crazy
it
weird
could.
shit till
There's gonna be so
Make
much
this
if
my
shit
life.
going on. I can't even. I can't
Okay,
even
I'm gonna
fathom
go here.
this round. Oh
These
god.
cruisers are coming.
I think the last round's time was like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, it was a long one.
Take my Harzol.
Well, it's pretty intense, and I think we'll see. You know,
That's it
Robofish
for that turn.
has a bit of a slim shot right now, so maybe that was their chance. So it's kind of sad.
Thanks, me.
Yep. No Sabo.
Why does Robofish have so many tokens again?
That's it.
All right, I'm gonna do ambush first.
Did Robofish move their tokens instead of getting rid of them? I guess that's what you're
Come
supposed to do.
on, don't fuck this up.
Are you supposed to move them? I guess you are.
That's a hit.
Not put them in your reinforcements?
I don't think so.
I'll play morale boost.
I actually don't.
Okay.
He might have just that might have just been from following
I'm gonna
leadership.
play morale boost.
Cool.
Oh, because leadership just popped. Okay, I'll be quiet now.
I'm gonna roll. No cards. That's 2 hits.
That's that
Did
had
you
one
roll?
during the me
Okay.
falling asleep part.
That's 2
That's 2 hits.
2 hits. My God, Hunter.
3v1.
3v1. No cards.
Let's see, watch Jayhawn just all of a sudden, all of his luck run out. Oh my God.
roll
If
again.
Hunter would have gotten a hit.
Yeah. I don't.
That's 1.
That's a hit.
Oh,
That's 2 hits.
dang.
All right.
The tech skip doesn't matter so much.
I'm not gonna make us.
John.
I'm
Jayhawn
not
doesn't
gonna
need it.
go too long.
He's just
No.
making sure Hunter
He's
isn't
preventing
able to
Hunt.
score.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all he's
yeah.
doing is
That we
this
have.
whole round. He's just preventing anybody else from scoring.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
That's all he's got to do.
Hunter, it's all he needs to prevent.
I would have actually thought he might have left 1 token in strategy to follow warfare,
Mhm.
but you know, just to have a few more ships that
Sure.
he can float around, maybe to like Grawl or something like that. But
He might have seen that how many tokens Robofish was getting and just decided warfare was going to be stalled out anyway. I don't know.
absolutely,
Probably true.
absolutely, yep.
Although he's got a lot of tokens, maybe it wouldn't have got stalled out on him. It's a good question.
Racial problem.
Poor Robofish. We heard you, Paul.
Robo, yeah.
Yeah, no one can hear you.
Stricknine, I think Robo's asking for the if.
What for?
Please just say no. There's no if. I mean, well, actually,
Yeah,
if you're
I
willing to
have
play
my
with the if,
I have my racial promissory. I'm not giving it to anybody. Consider it out of the game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Let me draw it into my hand.
Interesting choice.
The only offer I will accept is 10 trade kits.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Paul has his support for the throne. Doesn't he?
He does. It's the only one still up for grabs. No, wait, maybe that's not true.
Yeah, no.
Stricknine has
Ghost
his again.
has Ghost has his support back as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, but they're both at 13. Oh, shut up.
Ghost has a shot. Y'all.
He's got to find that point. He doesn't have much plastic to find it with.
If Hunter,
I
Then
can't
Matt.
take that deal because that would be like the definition of king making.
Or basically, give me a chance to win. If I fail, then I'll give the game to you.
Whoa.
Come on, guys. Let's not do this. This has happened enough in this over this weekend.
Where's that?
I'm at 13 points. You can't offer me a score
I
for
have an idea to
Only offer you. I'll
very
only offer you
serious
the throne if I fail.
invitation.
Let John speak. What's up, John?
I was just trying to quote that copy pasta.
Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. He was just joking. Don't listen to him.
If I fail,
Good one, John.
That
if I
said, please
succeed,
don't.
I hope you're listening to the VOD, John, because that's a good one.
Come on, guys.
neither of us win the game.
I am not trading my support for the throne or my Creuss IFF to any person in the game.
Wow. That's wild.
There you go.
But
That takes that off the table. Good try by Robofish, though.
What was he offering? Like a trial by combat?
I think the offer was give me the if.
Okay.
And if I can't pull off the win using the if, which presumably means taking Jayhawn's home system amongst other things, then I will give you my support for the throne. So basically, one of us will win the game. Was the offer?
Yeah.
Interesting. Hunter agrees that John has this fair and square. I agree that John's played the best game.
I pushed your little button.
Yeah.
I mean, he spent the entire game setting himself up to be able to get this point and setting up the plastic situation where he could run around kicking people trying to get their last point.
Yeah, it's not every day that L1's sitting on that kind of a tech situation.
Yeah,
I'm gonna play Unstable Planet on Abyss, and then I'm going to build in my home system.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, I think Robofish had a chance to prevent John from being in this position. So,
yes.
Yeah. I mean,
earlier on in the game.
Yeah, I mean, I think if he had just taken Melon Zobat.
I see. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
economic initiative.
And furthermore, going to Melon Zobat would have given him one of those 6 culturals we were talking about. So he could have stopped John and
I'm gonna play diplomacy.
been getting 6.
Exactly, and also yeah. But
okay.
Oh, it'll be a fun place to play. Let's
Hunter
just play it on my
plays
home system.
Good call, Hunter.
Yeah.
So the real question is, can Hunter steal the victory?
No, Hunter can't. He just can't.
Why not?
He just can't. He just doesn't have it. He can't.
He's got to find the point, but where is it?
It's nowhere. It's gone.
Well,
sorry, I didn't pass my turn.
Well,
I'm sorry. I have succumbed.
But so if he can get if he can get Mir back, if Robofish leaves Mir to try to score other stuff,
I'm very looking forward to it.
And then Grawl is just still sitting there. Unfortunately, I don't know how he gets there.
And Tarman's sitting there also. So yeah, there's their 3.
Right, he just doesn't have any. He doesn't have infantry.
Yeah.
Well, he's got his home system with 3 movement cruisers. That's what he's got to play with. Or 3 movement
actually,
cruisers.
if he had gotten that technology rider, was there any way like transit diodes would have helped him get infantry into the right places?
I don't see.
Yeah, I don't think so.
He doesn't control Cornique Resculon.
Right. Yeah. No, I'm just kind of spitballing to see.
Yeah.
Well, he went before John, so he would have been able to reinforce Mayor Azul.
Right. Yeah, that's exactly.
That.
Yep.
Wait, Hunter took that on his turn, so he wouldn't have.
Oh,
got to.
right.
Yeah, he wouldn't have got to. Maybe he would have been able to bring more guys. I don't know how many guys he originally brought.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Lazar is still one of the three. I guess that's the path. Is Lazar, Mir, and New Albion. But he's got him and Aviator of Sports Swap. Is that the thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
so that's what
he can't do New Albion.
Yeah, Lazar, Mir, and if he has a flank speed, he can go through the A at Lodor to Kiba or Grawl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he could probably do it again to Tiba. Actually, honestly, if he gets Mir, he could.
Yeah, but he
go
needs
twice.
if he has 2 flank speeds though. Then
Same thing though. Here's Grawl. Okay, wait. Lazar, Grawl. Hold
just
on.
opened up.
Yeah, but
gonna
Lazar,
build there?
Grawl, he needs one more, and all he's got to do is get to what, Tiba?
He can
No, all
do
he's
it.
got to do is get
Tarman.
to Tarman. Yeah,
He can get to Tarman.
Sorry, where's Tarman?
Okay.
right here. This is Ghost Path right here. Is Tarman.
Yep.
Swim
Oh, I
next
see.
turn.
What?
One more. If they take one more thing,
Mhm.
they activate Imperial and win the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for real?
Yep.
Yeah.
They've got two things, and they haven't done the stage 1.
Right.
Yeah, he can fleet log it
Robofish
next turn. He
spots it.
doesn't want to do it.
Stopped.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not going to stop it because I think it would be better for me to force Red to do it.
Yep, he's right about that.
overall, But
Absolutely.
John has to protect his win. Sorry.
Lots of
Fact.
places. I mean,
In fact, Hunter has to shoot his shot somewhere else. So
I mean, Hunter should take Lazar right now. Anyway.
Yeah. In fact, I think
Yeah.
I might just attack you over here, over Mir.
yes,
Because
he should start there. He doesn't need to
I feel
attack
like
Lazar
Mir
right
was
now.
kind of the trouble
He needs to
spot
make
for me
John do
this game.
something.
And so it feels
If
like
wait
John
a second.
decides
I win a
not to
combat
do
against
something,
you
that's
over
on
here,
John. But
that maybe in some small way
Wait
I
a second.
won.
Does John have
So I'm just
Ghost
gonna say
support?
that if I win this
Okay.
combat right now,
Mhm.
I win in my own mind. You gotta make your own luck in this world. So here
well,
it is.
that's
The last
that's
thing
a
I'm gonna do in
bad
this
attitude
game
to have. I
that went
guess.
way too long. Bam,
Whoa.
right there. Screw you, Robofish. I guess in the end you were the enemy. Doesn't really make sense. Actually, we were fine, but I'll do ambush first.
Did he bring ground forces?
Well, he's
Nope.
got.
He brought fighters
I
instead.
know he just got fighters. He's just taking out
I'm not
Robofish's
bringing any
fleet.
infantry either, so I don't want to waste too much time. But this is the last thing I want to do. Okay, there was a hit. Now I have
That doesn't make
4
sense.
cruisers.
Yeah,
He's
I don't.
given up.
Yeah, I don't.
I've got cruisers.
Maybe. Yeah.
Hunter
I mean,
was. I will say.
It was
Hunter has
probably
thrown
when Grawl
games
was
before.
taken.
You'll probably win the
Hunter
fight.
has
We'll
thrown
see.
games
I have
before
no
if
cards
he
playing,
thinks
so go
somebody
roll.
else should win. So
Yeah. Well, I would just say that, like, I understand him not being really aggressive and taking Imperial and trying to win 2 rounds ago.
Those are pre-combat hits.
But
No, I already
this
rolled
feels a
one.
little
I
bit too passive.
Yep.
Yeah, I got 1 pre-combat
Well,
hit. and
especially considering there
2
are
in the first round.
tech specialty planets on the board that he could take. He could have taken.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. And I mean, it's not like Hunter has not played a really
4
good
hits.
game. I mean, he's played a really good game.
M's on my
Absolutely.
fires.
So I don't.
Okay.
I don't think that
well,
Hunter
yeah.
thinks he can win. So
casualties are
I think that he's just not going to interfere with somebody else winning.
Take vengeance upon he who has invaded his slice.
You can go ahead and roll your dice there. But
I got 2 hits.
To
Still got 2
well.
I declare a retreat.
Oh.
Interesting.
And I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, I think Jayhawn just takes Lazar
One
and
hit.
Grawl next turn.
What you got?
And that pretty much ends it.
Yeah.
Or just retreats to Tarman.
You could
He
also
really-
lock Tarman up, but
They
Dang.
really cannot depend on
here's the
Necro not
here's the
moving
thing,
off of
though.
Tibba.
if he takes Grawl, Stricknine can't take it back.
True.
So
Right, exactly.
It's locked out for him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also,
So
he
just
could do the
hold-
same with Lazar. I mean,
Hold on a second. He
Right,
just took
I mean-
plasma. He just took plasma, so he's one red tech away. No, he has your aim armor already. So he now has the 2-pointer. Robofish. Right? With plasma?
Wait, no. What's his second red tech?
He just took plasma from Hunter, I think. No?
Right, but
He took
I don't
plasma
see.
a while
he has
ago.
Duranium also. Where the fuck did he get Duranium?
Oh,
I don't see
He would
plasma.
have
I
had
see
to have taken
uranium.
it from Stricknine.
Yeah, he
You don't
did.
have any trade goods to use mirror computing with.
I don't see plasma. Is Paul really not going to take
Maybe
plasma?
maybe he
He's
took
taking salvage
Destroyer
drops?
2 instead in the end. I guess he took Destroyer 2 rather than either that or Cruiser 2 rather than plasma scoring.
Yeah, he took Destroyer 2 and Cruiser 2, but he just did it again. He didn't take the other red tech.
Okay.
yeah.
I don't do anything. I don't.
I guess
play
he just
any
figures that's an ongoing option for him to get plasma.
cards. I'm ready to roll
I
if you are.
suppose.
So the key thing for Robofish is to take.
Okay.
to figure out a
Good
way
God,
to
he's
take-
still rolling freaking diamonds over there. Jesus.
Jayhawn is God.
AFB God over there. Holy crap. This guy has the best rolls I've ever seen in any RNG game.
We rigged it.
We rigged it. Yeah, the red is only on dice 5 to 10.
That's right.
I've seen him roll lower than a 5, but like twice.
And I'm gonna rift the other one.
yeah, yeah. The TI gods are
How's that work
intervening
with
for
picking
a
up the dudes?
John.
You.
Do I leave the Grav Rift, roll for it, and then pick up the dudes?
Yeah, yeah. You declare
You won't
everything,
actually leave the
right?
Grav Rift.
Yeah.
You declare everything you're
Actually, no,
moving
that's weird, 'cause,
first.
like you'd have to declare where they're going and what they're picking up beforehand.
Yeah.
LT.
Patience, whoever.
What?
No, why don't you just roll it real quick and see if it
What's
matters.
what's the question? What's the question?
Okay, so his dreadnought is going through this Grav
Yes.
Rift to here, and he wants to pick up infantry on the way. At what point does he roll for the Grav Rift, and will the infantry die if he dies? Because he picked up the infantry after
So
the Grav.
does it? No. So you roll. Yeah, you don't know if you survive out of the Grav Rift in order to pick up the dude.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Rip.
Dead dread.
Ah. Well, look at that.
All right, one fighter, one dread. Here we go. Planner morale boost.
I'm gonna sabotage your morale boost.
Whoa.
Let's roll.
Going
Let's
for
roll.
it.
I get a hit.
I got it.
Yeah. Do you know who you're facing?
The remarkable thing is he only got one.
It's over.
Oh yeah, he had a fighter though. What's going on?
Bang,
It's two
gone.
hits,
See
two
ya.
hits.
Sorry
There
about
go,
you.
2
Were you
hits.
facing Jayhawn? Because you shouldn't have thought it. Don't believe you're gonna win. Holy crap.
Double bombard. See you later, dudes.
No.
0
Oh.
hits.
Whiff.
The hubris preemptive pickup.
Oh, don't worry. This is a 10, y'all. This is a straight 10.
Yeah, you
I'm
should
gonna
pick up a
pass on my
doodle
next
the way.
turn. I'm
Look at this. This
I'm
is a
not
crit.
Oh, he's
balancing
got a
my time.
fighter.
Dang. Nope, missed it.
Hero.
Dang.
0-0. Harrow.
Pharaoh.
Yeah.
Bang, there it is.
Yeah, I mean,
Gotta
I'm
love-
pretty much. I mean,
gotta
like,
love
unless
Harrow.
somebody's got an avenue, I don't. I'm gonna Imperial then pass on my next turn because my only thing was to see if I could sneak by and get to one more turn before you guys all realized what I was up to.
Yep, but it was pretty obvious.
Yeah, you got to play her out, but
Really, it's up to Necrovirus. They're the ones who are sort of in control of the situation.
I
But
I don't think the game.
the problem is he can't score before before the 3. He just
Yep.
Yeah.
can't
So
do it.
So Necrovirus, it is possible for them to take L1's home.
Oh.
So y'all need to chill.
Okay. Well, I will chill then.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's likely, but
I guess I don't see it, but
I don't
Somebody
see it
need-
either.
He's got
but
warfare.
there's a chance.
Somebody needs to have crippled defenses and take
It
that
is
TDS.
technically possible.
Have we seen crippled defenses?
okay.
Maybe. Did we?
We saw crippled defenses go against Hunter's home system. It was played by Ghost, I believe, but that was at least one reshuffle ago. It might have even been 2.
Got it. How the heck did they get 2 reshuffles in a game without Sterile Tribes with 5 players for most of it?
14 points, baby.
Stalin.
That's how. What are you asking? What is this?
I play
Yeah.
Imperial
For punishment.
I don't do anything with it.
Yeah,
I
this
don't
is
have-
hell. I don't know if you knew.
Oh, I love it, man. But, it's like for special occasions, though. You don't do this very often. Somebody said in the other game, like 14 points is probably the way the game is meant to be played. Like it's so
Yes, I
epic,
agree. I do
but it's still like just
This
a
is a
haul.
good game.
There's,
And I pass.
I think. I mean, I haven't watched a lot of the games. I've watched a little bit, but it seems to be a bit of a theme here. Is that all these players used to playing 10? A lot of them are kind of running out of steam towards the end.
Yeah. Well, depending on what stage 2's flip, it gets hard. You know, it's hard to score.
Why isn't he
It
building
is
home?
definitely
Like,
hard.
He scuttled the space dock in his home.
Matt is now turned heel and said, no, this is not how this is supposed to be played.
Hey, I didn't say it. I'm just like quoting somebody famous. So he scuttled the space dock in his home.
Yeah, that was he was on the other side of the board, building to get. I don't even remember at this point, actually.
Oh, I guess he used whatever it's called for L1 infiltrate, assimilate. He used assimilate to
Several times.
Got it. I wish I had been here for all that. That must have been great to watch.
Yeah, he scuttled 2 docks. He had a dock on Lord of 4 as well.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, really, like when you're L1 with assimilate on the rampage, it's kind of like having an integrated economy. Just drag it along with you.
Yeah.
Take space docks as you go.
Oh, right, and sorry, he also scuttled the one he had on Naalu's home system. So I guess he scuttled three docks over the course of this game.
Wow.
That was Diplet.
I think he deserves the win just for that alone.
Just wanted to activate all the home systems.
Aviator's decided just to join the chat now. He's turned against his comrades.
Wait, what he did?
Aviator's in the chat with us?
He is now. Fuck it.
Not in voice chat.
It did pass, and it is the last round, so there's really nothing he can do to influence anything.
Yeah.
But is he really in the chat with us?
Yeah, he's really in chat with us. You can ban him if you want. Bye,
even
Aviator.
I'm not banning him. Hi, Aviator. You with us?
No.
He's
He's
in
in the stream chat.
Unless Necro's got some sweet cards. I think that the most he can
Has he
get to the
passed?
L1 home
Oh, he's
system
passed.
is
Yeah, he's
something
passed.
like
Yeah, he's,
two
it
and
doesn't matter where he's at.
I'm not sure you can play
Aviator,
it.
you could be in you could be in bed right now if you wanted.
No,
Play it.
Don't go to bed. Just have it.
Play it.
You played a great game, Aviator. We enjoyed your
Definitely.
conversations with Robofish, or half conversations, whatever they were. Your whispers, your sweet whispers.
No, it doesn't. That doesn't matter now. Look at this cool card in my hand, Hunter.
No, it's fine.
Oh, here, let me look. Yeah.
So sweet.
You really didn't slow it down as much
Jayhawn
as
continuing to
Yeah, that's
roll
pretty
like
cool.
a god with this
Yeah,
distraction destroyer.
He's insane. Aviator, did you notice
Rarity.
freaking
Twos
rolls in
on
this game?
AFB.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I've got 4 fighters and a
Holy, I forgot about this big ass fighter on this nebula. I don't know how I forgot about it. I literally am blind
It's
to
so
it
hard
at
to
this point.
see.
Holy
It's
crap!
blending right in.
It is at this point. My eyes are blurred up. Like I just had to zoom in on it to be like, that's there. That is still a thing.
So fighter 2. It's half a fleet supply right there.
Oh, that's the Lord's
right,
work,
in the
Aviator.
combat stuff. Right, first things first, I get a trade good. Then I will rebuild your destroyer, and then I will use my virus ability. Or does my virus ability first?
First.
What?
I'm going to attack once per combat. So does that happen? End combat or?
No, when you destroy a ship.
Yeah, it happens as soon as you destroy a ship.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm going to dump salvage operations, Super Dreadnought 2.
Okay.
So then does Gap it's very good that and can he use
He
salvage
does,
operations
nah,
then?
he does not get to
Could
use
someone-
salvage
would someone mind
operations.
doing
then.
that?
It's
Yeah, I
gone
don't-
by the time the combat's over.
Yeah, I think he kind of has to just hope for crippled defenses in X89 at this point. I'm not sure.
If you do that, then you can't use salvage ops.
Cool with that. I don't need salvage ops anymore. All I need is Dreadnought 2. Solves a significant amount of the problem.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll make some copies for you.
Thank you very much. Okay, I will then.
Get rid of this guy right here.
Wow, can Robofish pull this off? I would be amazed. Hit the F. How the heck is he gonna do that?
It's a reach. It's a lot of infantry.
I guess he's got light wave, but
He can
Yeah.
get there. It's a question of can he do anything once he does.
like with what can he get there though? 2 dreads. 2 dreads. Oh, he's gonna go there and then play warfare on those dudes. But then how does he get to the home system? I'm confused. He's got a flank speed, I guess.
He's got to grab Rift.
Like we've gone
There is a
through something
rift.
serious together. Like we're actually like war buddies right now.
That's kind of how I feel too.
Like,
I'm
Yeah.
feeling just this like immense sense of like, wow, we look at
look at what we've
look
created.
at how far we've come.
I feel so proud of all you guys.
So before he goes, he needs to get antibacterial weapon.
Yep.
Oh, but there's a PDS there now. There was always a PDS there. Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Off the
Yeah, I got them off the Mentak.
off the politics draw, he would need something like crippled defenses or disable.
Yeah,
Maybe
maybe
he's
he's,
disable again.
Wait,
maybe he's sitting on
did you just move
disable.
those the carrier from that activated Mahar Zol system?
Yeah, that's already been activated.
So
That's true.
We're talking to John.
yeah, no, I've been checking that. You do that.
Interesting.
I
But
I'm
that-
pretty sure that fighter can't live on its own.
Yeah, the fighter can't be there.
fighter.
The fighter in L1's home system.
Huh.
What?
Oh god, that changes everything.
I don't think it does.
That's a huge deal. No.
It's
This
an
is big.
absolutely massive deal for me. Thought that fighter there because that's where I was going to get X89 from.
So we know he has the sable. We know he has the
Does he
sable.
have X89?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh,
funny.
that's catastrophic for me.
That's funny.
No, because he can just take this dreadnought and kill this
Thought you
carrier.
had fighter 2.
Oh man, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Do you have cripple?
Oh, he doesn't have the tokens.
He doesn't have the token.
Wait, why didn't he
Haven't got much chance.
He doesn't have a
but I have
space
some
dock.
chance, and we'll see what
You
comes
distribute
up.
your
Politics, dude.
tokens, dude, when you
I
pop
hear you.
warfare.
Well,
What are
there are
you
other
doing?
ways for you to get X89, I suppose.
I didn't even
Yeah,
distribute
well,
his
it's all
tokens.
right, it's all right.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's a rough one.
My turn. I
Yeah.
activate warfare.
Now redistribute your tokens and go get bacterial weapon.
Yeah, right. Oh, right, because he gets to pick one. He gets to pick it up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right. Yeah. So he's got tokens. What?
Put it back on your sheet.
Oh man.
Over
Your
there.
token.
There we go.
Oh jeez, my body hurts, guys. I don't know why, but just watching this makes my whole body hurt.
Take those tokens out of strategy, man.
Exactly. Redistribute your other tokens,
Oh
Robofish.
my goodness.
What are you doing, man?
He wants to follow politics. That's fair enough, but the other one's useless. Come on, Robofish, move a token.
Literally any token at all, dude.
You can do it. Did he disconnect?
No, he's there. Pass the turn to Jayhawn.
Oh no, he didn't move one. Why did he do that? What would he want to follow? Why would he want another one there? I don't get it.
Root, I'm not claiming to have any stamina at all, okay? I didn't agree to this.
What? Yes, you did.
No, I didn't agree to play. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
okay. Got you.
No, I'm not here against my will. Guys, help. Guys.
EJ's pinned down.
Help.
Wait,
We're in
what?
Hunter's basement.
Wait, what? What did?
He just
Someone's
missed
not
token.
gonna be
Doll?
able to pick up
Doll
X89 then.
Hey, L1.
I'm lost.
Wait.
Why did he
Completely
get X89 at Meherzul?
We already activated Marizul.
I don't have my support.
I
yet.
don't have a support.
Oh, not L1. Necrovirus.
Is
I do
Necrovirus?
not want to give you my support. I want to try and win the game. Right. I activate the Necrovirus, the 0, and
I
play
guess
flank speed.
he doesn't have disable or
Sorry, I've
cripple
got to do
defense,
the,
so it doesn't matter whether he gets X89 or not.
Methodides.
But still, why would you burn your token?
Nope, play it.
Yeah.
Yep.
What just happened?
Seriously?
If I didn't get to take back activating your home system, you do not get to take back activating mine.
What
Yeah,
just
dude,
happened?
that's the attitude of Game 6.
That's just actually when it's been going on for almost 12 hours.
What just happened?
He activated L1's home system before he activated transit diodes, and they're not letting him
I
take
play
it
a
back.
flank speed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair. That's totally
No,
fair.
yeah, that's absolutely fair. But
Yep.
just that's what happened.
Here we are.
Came from your home system?
The beta wormhole.
With the flank speed.
Oh, yep.
From home goes 1, 2, 3, 4, which is grab drive.
Yeah, so that one did use your
Let's use my grav drives. That means I can't use the one at Theba, sadly.
But you can bring all that.
What?
He can
Hail
bring
Mary.
the other from his. He can bring the other
Forces,
from his home
7
system
and
if he puts it through the the gravity rift.
Go.
Yeah, he just needs a copy of red tech.
So if you went from
Yeah,
the beta,
if he
you
can take the home and
use
copy
from
a red
it's
tech.
all with the-
Then Robofish wins.
Yeah, he just
Yeah.
dudes from.
But if he shows
Yeah,
disable
sorry.
and then didn't
you're right.
get
I just
X89
did it for
first.
simplicity, but
If
yeah,
John
there's 6
has rolled like a
some guys that
freaking god all game and then shits the bed right here, I'm gonna be so sad.
Oh, flank speed, sure. Okay.
So he's bringing.
This is literally the game.
He's got one too many dudes. That's Beyond. Oh no, you brought
Experimental
two
battle
grabs. Okay.
station.
Oh
Battle station.
baby, with
Um,
graviton.
Pew, 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 pew.
You have a
Again?
Sabo?
Plasma scoring, haven't you?
I do have
I'll
plasma.
sabotage that.
Oh baby,
Who sabotaged?
John or not John? Robofish. Got another
Okay,
Sabo.
There it is again.
Yep.
Wow. My God.
Going down
Zoom,
the wire.
zoom in. Zoom
I
in.
don't- Was that Robofish that stabbed it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I guess.
So what is it going to be?
You have
Six
MDA,
on
so-
7. Oh, but the first the PS can fire.
This is bonkers.
Yeah, he does.
All right, let's see if Jayhawn hits. Yes, that's
One
one.
hit. Yep.
Damage the dread.
Yep.
More importantly,
Why would you damage a
marbles.
dreadnought? Why?
because he got a PDS hit.
Yeah.
Can you guys not mix your?
Yeah, but you could have just gotten rid of a cruiser, right?
It's 6 on 7.
Yeah,
No,
Six
he's
on
carrying
7, he's not
boys. Never
PDS.
mind.
It's not.
Yeah,
Gonna be
Ah.
John can still retaliate.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah.
But, well, it was worth a shot.
Ouch.
Yes.
I would like to know Jayhan's secret of rolling dice.
3 on. So it'll be 3 on 7.
Wow. Wow.
I needed to see what the top cards were.
Majin plus.
Here we go. Jayhawn just needs to not roll poorly.
That'll be about that.
Jeez.
Okay.
Well done, sir.
Wow.
Okay.
Y'all.
I'd like to know what the next 2 cards of the deck are. Does anyone mind if I draw them?
Well, it doesn't matter. Those 2 wouldn't be yours; they'd be his.
Could you
That's
draw
true.
The third and the fourth
2 cards? I
would
just
be
want to see whether.
I mean, we're gonna
cards
do it
would be
anyways,
best.
so here we
Just
are.
wait till the end of the game. Just wait till the end of the
There you
game.
go. Play politics.
Well, I can find out.
Yeah, you can play.
I'm gonna draw.
Yeah, Jayhawn sold his entire soul in this game to roll some really, like, these are
See some
some rolls,
cards.
man.
I like looking at stuff.
Yeah,
He didn't just hit a bunch of times.
Two of
I would
those
say
cards
he
would
hit
help me.
75% of his hits in the game, at least,
Yeah.
and
I was
probably more.
hoping that Jay would drop politics early and I could pull a signal jamming.
I just drew the signal jamming.
Oh, you do.
I needed either unexpected action or the thing that lets me.
Unexpected action. With what token?
Well, you
I'm
would have
assuming-
moved one up from strategy, or not burn one over in the middle
Yeah,
of
we're all
space over
hoping
there.
that politics
Yeah.
would have come earlier. All right, well, great game, everybody. Great game.
Hold on, y'all! Friggin' calm your tits. I get 2
Nobody
points.
is going to give you a support.
No, I still
Aviator.
get 2 points. I finish at a
He'll get
respectable
the 2
score.
points. Yeah.
Yeah, that is
On
it.
your tits,
We-
that's the aviator.
Basically, we were all respectable. I don't score anything. Yeah, Root's just not here. He respectfully bowed out.
Yeah.
Bam, there you go. It's John.
Great game.
There
Great
it
game.
is.
Great country.